Chapter 281. According to the current game ratio of 1:30, 200 million gold coins is about 700 yuan. 700 yuan for a zero enhancement frost cold. To be honest, this is definitely not a loss. But the key is, Chen Mo is not short of money. The reason why he dropped this weapon. Just to show off. Not to make money. Sorry, brothers, I am not interested in money, so I will not sell this weapon. Audience, After a little pretense, Chen Mo immediately walked towards Kelly. Came to Kelly's side. Opened the equipment enhancement furnace. At present, my luck is still pretty good today. In this case, let's use this weapon to impact the 15th. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, which had just calmed down. In an instant, they were ignited again. How about hitting 15? What kind of bullshit is that? That's strengthening 15. And it's strengthening 15 for the current strongest weapon. The current strengthening rate. Isn't this a daydream? Oh my god, I'm so shocked. Did I hear it wrong? Or did the senior brother say it wrong? Are you sure you want to hit 15? I think we heard it wrong. The senior brother should have said 10, and 5 is actually an auditory hallucination. Although I also feel a little unbelievable, but my friend and I heard it with our own ears. The senior brother said 15. Hammer, how can this kind of full-level weapon hit 15? I feel that hitting 12 is already too stressful. To be honest, if anyone else said this, I would definitely think he was joking, but since he is the eldest brother, and the most sincere person in the national server, I believe he really wants to go for it. For the unbelievable audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo did not rush to explain. Because in his opinion, in this era without enhanced protection scrolls, and no guarantee of not breaking below 12, his operation is incredible to everyone. No matter how much he explains, it is difficult to dispel the shock of these people. It is better to prove it directly with facts. While thinking, Chen Mo has put the Tianchuan cold air into the enhanced furnace. Click Enhance. Tip. Enhancement plus 1 Tianchuan cold air is successful. Tip. Enhancement plus 2 Tianchuan cold air is successful. Soon, Chen Mo enhanced the Tianchuan cold air to 9 without failure. 9 consecutive enhancements were successful. The enhanced weapon is still the strongest weapon at present. For Chen Mo, who has not used the system copy yet, it is undoubtedly a huge surprise. What the hell? Is it true that my luck today is really off the charts, and I can successfully strengthen it to level 15 without copying it? In that case, I set a small goal and use my luck to strengthen this weapon to level 13. Thinking excitedly, Chen Mo clicked the strengthening button. The strengthening furnace that had just stopped started shaking again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. Suddenly, a harsh sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Thump, thump, thump. Tip. Strengthening and adding 10 days of frost and cold failed. Chen Mo, This is the result again? Did you do it on purpose, Lao Ma? He cursed inwardly. Chen Mo, who refused to admit defeat, immediately started to strengthen again. Hint. Strengthening and adding 1 day of frost and cold air was successful. Hint. Strengthening and adding 2 days of frost and cold air was successful. A few minutes later, Chen Mo's face was as black as the bottom of a pot. He never dreamed of it. He strengthened dozens of times in a row. Not only did he fail to strengthen to 13, he even strengthened 7, 8, and 9 cycles. Back and forth, in and out, left and right, up and down. He didn't even go up to 10. The audience in the live broadcast room, who witnessed Chen Mo's entire strengthening process. At this time, they were completely laughing. They didn't say they didn't like Chen Mo, but because they didn't know why. When they saw Chen Mo being defeated, they felt inexplicably happy in their hearts. Barrage. Ha ha, I'm getting better now. What do you say, senior brother? Do you still think you can reach level 15? 15? I guess senior brother must be regretting it now. With this luck, it feels like it's hard to reach level 12, let alone level 15. Indeed, senior brother, why don't you forget it? I feel like you've used up your luck today. If you continue to strengthen, your weapon might be gone. That won't do. Senior brother is famous for keeping his word. He keeps his word. Since senior brother has said it, it must be done. That's right. Senior brother has never broken his word in this game, and I believe he won't break it this time. Facing the crazy pua the audience in the live broadcast room. If it were an ordinary person, he would have been numb long ago. After all, with his current luck, if he continued to strengthen, he would definitely lose both his life and money. But who is Chen Mo? Chen Mo is a man with a system. He didn't use the system just now, but just tried his luck every day. Now it has come to this point. He naturally couldn't continue to persist. Brothers, don't argue. I can tell you with 100% certainty that in this game, I will never break my promise. Since I said it, I will definitely do it. No matter how much money I spend, even if my weapon is broken, I will never retreat. Audience, hiss! A bunch of flowery words. After establishing his own image, Chinemo then turned his attention back to the game. Too lazy to waste time anymore. He decisively gave the system an order. System, I want to copy the enhanced 16th level of Qinshuang Chill to this enhancement. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. Qinshuang Chill will not fail before the enhancement of 16. The copy was successfully completed. Chinemo then opened the enhancement furnace again to enhance. Tip: Enhancement plus 1 Qinshuang Chill was successful. Tip: Enhancement plus 2 Qinshuang Chill was successful. With the blessing of the system, Chinemo succeeded all the way. Soon, Qinshuang Chill was enhanced to 10. Hey brothers, after a long journey, there seems to be no way out. It seems that my luck has returned. This time, I will definitely be able to enhance 15 successfully. For Chinmo's fantasy. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't hold back at that time. Successfully enhanced to level 15? You know, Chinmo enhanced it nearly 100 times. Only then did he enhance the Frost Cold to level 10. Such luck. Impacting level 15? I'm afraid even level 12 would be difficult. Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room were ready to send a barrage to say something. But what they didn't expect was that they hadn't finished typing yet. Chinemo had already started the enhancement furnace again. A few seconds later, ding ding ding. The pleasant sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Chinemo successfully enhanced the Frost Cold to level 11. The sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. Successful? Successful? Although there is only one enhancement level difference between enhancement 11 and enhancement 10. But the difference between the two is as big as the sky. Enhancement of level 10 is common. But enhancement of level 11 is very rare. Especially for this priceless weapon. For this enhancement level, the value is at least 2 or 3 times different. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked and at a loss, suddenly, another pleasant voice reached their ears. Tip: Strengthening and adding 12 days of frost cold air successfully. What the hell? This time, the audience in the live broadcast room finally couldn't help it. The barrage began to refresh as if boiling. Fuck, what the hell did I see? How come the senior brother inexplicably strengthened the frost cold air to 12? It's so incredible, the senior brother has made 12 in a row. Are you sure I'm not hallucinating? That's not right. It was said that strengthening failed at 11, and the mentality exploded, and he went offline directly. Why did the script change? Damn, why do I suddenly have a bad feeling? Do you think that senior brother's luck will come back, and he will change his fate? Stop talking, stop talking. I am sweating profusely just listening to this. If senior brother succeeds in strengthening to level 15, my mentality will collapse. Faced with such a pretentious opportunity, Chenemo, who is a pretentious master, naturally couldn't miss it. He deliberately put on an emotional expression and said, "Brothers, thank you all. If you hadn't put pressure on me just now, and forced me to continue strengthening, I might have missed this opportunity. My success is at least 1/3 of the credit of you. You are all good people." Audience, While teasing the audience, Chenmo's hands were not idle. He had put the sky frost cold air into the strengthening furnace again. Click the strengthening button. The strengthening furnace started. Decisive look. Knowing that this is strengthening the strongest weapon at present. Those who don't know would think that he was strengthening a rusty samurai sword. Amid the mixed emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, the strengthening result suddenly appeared on the screen. Tip: Strengthening and adding 13 days of frost and cold air is successful, according to the game settings. After strengthening to level 10, as long as the strengthening fails, then the weapon will be directly broken. So generally speaking, the strengthening level after level 10. Every level increase, the value will double or triple. The higher the strengthening level, the more times it will be multiplied. Now Chenemo has successfully strengthened the frost and cold air worth more than 200 million gold coins to level 13. At this time, the price of this weapon has reached at least tens of thousands of yuan. This is tens of thousands of yuan in 2013. If you calculate it as 50 yuan per fast food, you can eat it 200 times without repeating it. In shock, the audience in the live broadcast room instinctively wanted to type and express their inner thoughts. But what they never expected was, at this time, Chinemo actually put the 13 days frost cold air that had just been successfully strengthened into the strengthening furnace again, with a calm face. Click to strengthen. Look casual. It's like strengthening someone else's weapon. Barrage. 6. I don't accept anything except the mentality of the senior brother. This is the first time I've seen someone so calm when strengthening this super weapon. It's really incredible. This 13th Sky Frost Cold is probably the only one in the whole server. With such a unique weapon, is the senior brother really not panicking? What special forces? No wonder the senior brother can always find various mechanisms and crack various mechanisms. This mentality is really invincible. It's really an enviable life. He is rich, handsome, good at playing games, and has a very stable mentality. Why are we all the same people, but the gap is so big? Don't say it, don't say it. If you keep saying this, I feel that I am not worthy of watching the senior brother's live broadcast. Accompanied by the envy and admiration of the audience in the live broadcast room. The strengthening furnace gradually stopped. Ding ding ding. The pleasant sound instantly spread throughout the live broadcast room. Tip: strengthening and adding 14 days of frost cold is successful. Brothers, now I am only one level away from my goal. Do you think I can succeed in strengthening? Although Chinemo was asking the audience in the live broadcast room. But he didn't want to listen at all. After asking, he immediately clicked the strengthening button again. Frost chill of the 14th day. Super weapon worth tens of thousands of dollars. It seemed worthless in Shinmo's hands. There was no hesitation at all. Faced with this situation, the audience in the live broadcast room was naturally shocked. Sometimes, they even doubted whether Chinemo was playing the same game as them. Chinemo was definitely not playing a private server, not his own server. Why was the gap between them and Chinemo so big when treating the same thing? That's it. In the complex eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, the strengthening furnace that had just stopped began to shake slowly again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. A few seconds later, just when the audience in the live broadcast room were about to get nervous, suddenly, a familiar voice came out. Then the final enhancement result appeared in the middle of the screen. Tip: enhancement plus 15 days of frost and cold air was successful. Hiss. The whole audience was in an uproar, although the audience had prepared for Chinemo to successfully enhance to 15 days before. But now, after seeing this scene with their own eyes, they were still deeply shocked. Success? It actually succeeded? This is a 15-level weapon. But it is the current top and most powerful weapon. Chinemo actually enhanced from 1 to 15 without using any auxiliary. Are they crazy with this kind of luck? Or is this world crazy? The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did you really succeed in strengthening the 15th? Is the 80th version so easy to strengthen? Can you succeed with just a few clicks on the top weapons? Simple? Simple as a hammer. If I hadn't broken several 13th weapons yesterday, I would have believed it was simple. It's too fucking unbelievable. Is this human luck? Why can you strengthen top weapons in every new version? It's fucking true. The 60th version has 17 national sacrifices, 17 magic swords. The 70th version has 16 grands, and now the 15th day of frost and cold air. This is really against the sky. Brother, there is no time to explain. Just rely on your luck today. Keep strengthening. I promise you will succeed again. Yes, yes, yes. Opportunities are rare. If you miss today's luck, you will definitely regret it for the rest of your life. Chapter 282. Looking at the barrage of pua from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. Originally according to the original plan. In order to avoid being too arrogant and too eye-catching. Also to avoid breaking the audience's Tao heart. He planned to strengthen the Tianchuan coldness to 15 first. Then strengthen it to 16 after a while. But now that the audience in the live broadcast room are putting pressure on him, they are starting to use the method of provoking him. If he doesn't respond, it would be a bit too sorry for the audience's concern. Thinking of this, Chinemo deliberately put on a hesitant expression and asked, "Brothers, are you sure that if I strengthen it next, it will definitely succeed? Why do I probably think that Chinemo is almost successful in his pua?" Chinemo hasn't finished speaking here. The audience in the live broadcast room began to send barrages crazily. Big brother, you think too much. With your current luck, you are absolutely invincible. There is no other possibility except success. Indeed, I have never seen anyone who can do 15 in a row. Since Big Brother can do 15 in a row, he can definitely do 16 in a row. Big brother, don't worry. I promise my squad leader the rest of his life that if you can't succeed, he will be single for the rest of his life. You guys, you are really too bad. Big brother obviously just wants to strengthen 15, but you insist on instigating Big brother to strengthen 16. Isn't it obvious that you want Big brother's weapon to break? Damn, how can you frame a good person? We are doing this for Big brother's sake. We want Big brother to rush to a higher level of strengthening. Seeing that the emotions of the people present had been aroused at this time, then Shinimo would definitely not waste any more time here. He took a deep breath and pretended to make a huge decision. Okay, since everyone said so, and they all think I can strengthen it successfully, then I will risk my life to accompany you and use this current game's first weapon to try the current success rate. But before trying, I hope everyone can give me some barrages and free gifts to support me, so that I don't have to worry so much. Although Shinimo said free gifts. But at this critical moment, the audience in the live broadcast room wanted Shinimo to strengthen the 15-day frost and cold air. How could it be given for free? They were like crazy, and started to brush various paid gifts. While brushing, they urged Shinimo to strengthen quickly. Successfully harvested a large wave of gifts. The corners of Shinmo's mouth were harder to suppress than AK. Resisting the happiness in his heart, he nodded and said, "Don't worry, I already feel your support. I will start strengthening now." While speaking, Shinimo has already opened the strengthening furnace again. Put in the 15 strengthening Tianquan cold air. Without any hesitation, click to strengthen directly. The next second, the strengthening furnace began to shake again. Taking advantage of the interval of strengthening, Shinimo immediately gave an order to the system. System, I want to copy the 16 strengthening Tianquan cold air into the game. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. The current Tianquan cold air will not fail before strengthening 16. Compared to Shinmo's indifference. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room, who were the spectators, were extremely agitated. On the one hand, they wanted Shinimo to succeed in strengthening, and wanted to witness the emergence of the strongest weapon in the 80 versions. On the other hand, they wanted Shinimo to fail, and wanted to see Shinimo suffer a setback. The two ideas jumped back and forth. For a moment, they didn't know which one was themselves. Just like that, in the tangled emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, the final result finally appeared in the middle of the screen. Tip: strengthening and adding 16 days of frost and cold air was successful. Audience? ? Looking at the final strengthening result. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That was regret. Regret numb. They really wanted to slap themselves twice now. Why did they provoke Li Yunlong? Originally, Shinimo chose to end the strengthening. They wanted to instigate Shinimo to continue strengthening. Now it's good. Not only did their hope of seeing the joke fail, but Shinmo's weapon also increased another strengthening level. I turned myself into a joke. This is really too fucking ridiculous. Barrage. Fuck. This is not the result I want. Can strengthening to 16 succeed? What kind of luck is this? Yeah, I thought that senior brother would definitely fail this time. How come he succeeded again? Why do I feel that it's not real? Wow, the clown is actually me. I was so bored that I said that strengthening to 16 would definitely succeed, and now senior brother really succeeded. I am numb, completely numb. I feel that my mentality has collapsed. It is difficult for me to strengthen to 12, but senior brother closed his eyes and reached 16. Fuck. Me too. I suddenly don't want to play this game anymore. The gap is too big. Why is the gap so big in reality, and the gap in the game so big? Looking at the audience's sad and desperate discussion in the live broadcast room, Shinimo couldn't help but sigh helplessly. This psychological endurance is too poor, right? Didn't he just strengthen a pink weapon to level 16? Is it necessary to have such a big reaction if he strengthens an epic weapon of level 16 or 17 in the future? Will these people explode on the spot? Of course, Shinimo would never say these words directly. Not only would he not put pressure on the audience in the live broadcast room, he also thought of a way to relieve the pressure on the audience in the live broadcast room. Ahem, brothers, calm down a little, my strengthening is not over yet. While I'm lucky today, I'm going to strengthen my 18th execution giant sword next. I wonder if you want to see it. Audience, Hearing Shinmo's decision, the audience in the live broadcast room, who had already been desperate, rekindled hope. Although the 18th execution great sword is a product of the ancient times, the current version has no great effect. But considering the difficulty of 18 to 19, and finally there is hope to see Shinimo fail to enhance a weapon. The audience in the live broadcast room became active again. Live prompt. The Great Brother gave the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. I want to die. Big Brother, hurry up and do it. I can't wait to see you lose. Lose in the East, gain in the West, and succeed in enhancing 19. Why don't you use your ultimate to give the anchor a plain *1? P.S. Yes. Senior Brother, you can go ahead boldly. You will definitely succeed this time. If you succeed, I will just commit suicide. Chen Mo didn't pay much attention to the fancy discussions of the audience in the live broadcast room. After all, he had made plans from the beginning. That is to use this 18-year-old execution giant sword for a show effect. Directly smash it. Calm the mentality of the audience in the live broadcast room. Because it has been decided to smash the 18-year-old execution. Then Chen Mo will naturally not use a cushion here. He directly opened the reinforcement furnace. Without any hesitation, he put the only 18-year-old execution in the whole server into the reinforcement furnace. Click to strengthen. The reinforcement furnace, which had just stopped for a while, began to shake again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. Suddenly, a pleasant voice came out. Ding! 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 Prompt, strengthening plus 19 execution of the Great Sword successfully. Chen Mo, ? Audience, ? Silence, a suffocating silence, the live broadcast room barrage that was originally refreshing frantically. With the appearance of this strengthening result, it directly became static. The hearts of the audience in the live broadcast room are now completely broken. Can this be successful? It's okay to succeed from 15 to 16 before. After all, in this game, weapons of 16 still appear occasionally. But now, this is a high-level weapon of 19. Looking at the entire history of DNF, let alone high-level weapons of 19. They haven't even heard of a rusty samurai sword of 19. Is this going to make people live? Because I really didn't expect that Chen Mo could enhance the execution great sword to level 19 without using any black technology. Just a little casually. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. Emotions exploded instantly. Numb, completely numb. How can I be worthy of seeing such a strengthening process? Is this something a human can do? It's just outrageous. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. It's not so easy for me to enhance level 12. How come the Senior Brother enhanced level 19? It's really Xiaodao's eyes. Senior Brother, thank you so much. You crushed my dignity and my pride today. I can only say that my mentality is completely broken. From today on, I feel that I don't want to enhance weapons anymore. Senior Brother, you are so awesome. Do your family know? You can make level 19 weapons. Why don't you go to heaven? Imagine. Even the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked to this extent. Not to mention Chen Mo, the person involved. He was originally aiming for a failed enhancement. After seeing that he had hit the target with one shot, he was completely confused. Is he dreaming? Is this really his luck? He, a big black guy, can also enhance his weapon to level 19 with just one click? This is too magical. Old Ma, you are really a little cutie. You always like to do the opposite of me, right? Thank you so much, you must be happy. After a burst of sweetness in his heart, Chen Mo could only speak with a little embarrassment. Ha, it seems that everyone is right. My luck today is indeed invincible. In order to thank everyone for reminding me, I will give out 50,000 renminbi in the live broadcast room. As long as you send a barrage, you can participate in the lottery. There are many opportunities. Facts have proved that money is omnipotent at all times. The audience in the live broadcast room, who were originally desperate, after hearing Chen Mo's generous decision, immediately turned from sadness to joy. One by one, they began to send barrages crazily. It was evening. Master Chen, who had been pretending to be cool all day, finally took a break. After closing the live broadcast, he lit a Furong King as usual. He took a deep breath. Then he exhaled a smoke ring comfortably. Old Wang, how do you say that the stockpile goods in our hands are rising now? Chen Mo asked. Hearing this, Wang Lei, who was busy, immediately became excited. He laughed excitedly. Ha, of course, with your operation, even the rusty samurai swords will increase in price. Now the stock in our hands is going crazy. The price of Hanix Fawn has increased to more than 20 million, the Ghost of Fear has increased to more than 30 million, and various double white swords are almost 10 million. So fast? Chen Mo's face showed a rare surprise. This is the charm of monopoly. In his memory, it took at least 10 days for these things to rise to the current price in the previous life. And now he hasn't even used it for a day. It's almost done. This is really cool. Okay, then you continue to increase your efforts and push the prices of these things to the numbers we want as soon as possible, and then make a lot of money, and we can stock up other things. Air 1, looking at Chen Mo's casual and indifferent expression. Wang Lei and Wang Tung couldn't tell whether he was joking or serious for a moment. Stock up other things? It's really business opportunities one after another. They haven't sold all these things yet. It's not done yet. The next new project to make money is already waiting for them. This way of making money. What's the difference between this and picking up money? Fuck, Lao Mo, are you sure you're not kidding? What is the new business opportunity? Is the profit big? Can we make a lot of money? The profit should be quite big. I guess it won't be a problem for us to make a few million easily, Chen Mo said with a faint smile. Hiss. Time flies. More than a month has passed quickly. Today is February 19th, 2013. Chen Mo was still the same as usual. He slept until after 10 o'clock before getting up. The moment he pushed the door and walked out, Wang Lei's voice came over. Old Mo, come and see. Kai Jun is crazy. He wants to create a new profession. Huh? With a hint of doubt, Chen Mo quickly walked behind Wang Lei. As soon as he came here, he saw a familiar figure. Platinum hair, white skin, white and yellow vest, pure gold chain, black gloves. Isn't this the dark warrior called Black Dog? Old Mo, you may not know how abstract this new profession is. He looks like a ghost swordsman, but he is not a ghost swordsman. It is a legend profession called Dark Warrior, but the skills used are the skills of the ghost swordsman, and it is a combination of all the ghost swordsman professions. It's really outrageous. Looking at Wang Lei's emotional look, Chen Mo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. How could he not know the attributes of the Black Dog? Not only did he know that the Black Dog had these attributes, he also knew that this awesome profession's combination skills were disgusting. He had done this more than once. When he was about to kill the opponent's Black Dog, he was suddenly killed by the Black Dog. He didn't even have a chance to react. He almost lost his mind. Calm down, Lao Wang. This is just the beginning. Maybe there will be more abstract professions in the future, Chen Mo said meaningfully. Chapter 283. Version 80 should be considered the worst version in the history of DNF. Except for the abstract monsters and settings in each state. Even the activities launched are not attractive at all. Take the Season 4 Extra version for example. Except for the update of a Dark Warrior profession. The rest are all kinds of insignificant updates. For example, a batch of new high-end fashions have been put on the market. For example, a new repair NPC Delilah has been added. For example, a series of Dark Warrior upgrade activities have been launched. All of them are things that make people lose interest at a glance. Since there is no temptation, Chen Mo is naturally too lazy to waste time on it. He just took a quick look. He asked about other things. By the way, Lao Wang, how are the prices of the things we have? Hearing this, Wang Lei's expression suddenly became excited. How is it? It's going crazy. After the spontaneous promotion of the first batch of people who tried it, everything related to the Bleeding Sword Soul has increased by more than 10 times, or even dozens of times. Even so, it's still in short supply. Once it's put on the shelf, it will be sold out immediately. So fierce? As expected of Brother Sword Soul, it's really easy to make money. Chen Mo nodded with satisfaction and said, in this case, let's ship it out, ship in large quantities, and sell all the things we have as soon as possible. After selling all these things, we will stock up on new things. Yes, my king. Time passed. More than half a month passed quickly. Probably because the last activity did not cause any waves. It hasn't been long since then. The game has launched a new event. There are 3 new events. One is the launch of the Fairy Tale Linkage Gift Package. There are 3 types of Fairy Tale Linkage Gift Packages. They are Fire Dragon Pet Gift Package, Star Spirit Magic Pet Gift Package, Fairy King Pet Gift Package. Most of the things in the 3 gift packages are the same. It's just that the pets and titles obtained are different. The price of the 3 gift packages is 299 yuan. 299 yuan, buy a gift package with only garbage pets and garbage titles. This can be said to be a complete IQ tax. Even Wang Lei, a loyal fan of the fairy tale anime, couldn't help but complain after seeing it. Fuck, has Kai Jun lost his mind? How dare he sell such rubbish for 299? I bought the National Day, and made days set for 299. This is really ugly. Wang Tung nodded in agreement and said, yes, this Spring Festival set has just been offline. They made this kind of gift package to cut leaks. When this gift package is offline, the May Days set will come again. By analogy, there will be 7 or 8 gift packages launched in a year. While talking, the two of them looked at Chinemo at the same time. Old Imo, why do I suddenly have an ominous premonition? According to my many years of online game experience, only a game that is not good and is about to fail will frantically harvest players' money. With the current situation of DNF, it will not also take a big wave and run away, right? Faced with Wang Lei's question, Chinemo couldn't help but give a thumbs up. He really didn't expect it. Wang Lei now has such a vision. It's only the 80th version, and it can be seen that DNF is going to fail. According to his past memories. From 2013 to 2014, DNF really reached its yellow time. Gift packs were released one after another. Platinum badges, sky, enchanted gems, reinforcement scrolls, all kinds of things that you can't even think of at ordinary times. Crazy gifts. Even so, players are leaving in large numbers. Some areas even have a green state all day. But at this time, the savior appeared. A turtle not only saved the DNF that was about to rot, it also made DNF reach a new peak again. According to the current situation, our game is indeed a bit dangerous, but I always have a hunch that there will be a reversal and a turning point. Chinemo said in a deep voice. Really? Then we just hope that this turning point can come earlier. The two kings said at the same time. After a discussion, Chinemo turned his attention to the second event. The second event of this update is called the opening of the Biochemical Restricted Area copy. The so-called Biochemical Restricted Area copy. In fact, it is similar to the biochemical mode in games such as CSGO and CF. In this dungeon, 6 or more players enter one area at the same time. 2 of the players will be turned into zombies. The remaining players are humans. When zombies touch humans, humans will also become zombies. And humans can attack and kill zombies. The winning condition for humans is to kill all zombies, or wait until the specified time. The winning condition for zombies is to turn all humans into zombies. This activity is not a big problem. But the rewards are extremely low. Only some magical equipment below level 70 that cannot be traded. There are also some achievement titles. It's really a waste of money. How can DNF come up with these abstract activities now? He couldn't help but complain in his heart. Chinemo then looked at the third activity. If the second zombie killing activity is interesting, then the third Spring Festival Thanksgiving teacher activity. It's just disgusting. The final reward of this activity is a hat made of leaves. Because leaves are green. So this reward is also called a green hat. You are a genius in the game. How can anyone come up with these rewards? After a weak curse, Chinemo was too lazy to say anything. After all, he is just a player. No matter how powerful he is, he can't change the course of the game. With this time, it's better to think about what's next. By the way, Lao Wang, have you sold all the game coins we earned this time? Chinemo asked. Well, except for the coins for stockpiling, I sold all of them, about 3.5 million, which have been transferred to your account. Wang Lei nodded and said. Okay, then you guys get ready, we will start stockpiling new things in a while, he said casually. Chinemo got up and walked towards the bathroom. As usual before the lottery. Let's wash away the bad luck first. Wash your hands, face, and body. After washing, come out and worship all the big guys. At the end, put 3 grapefruits on the table. Insert 3 1956 and light them. Chinemo then gave the system an order. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, a familiar huge light screen appeared in front of him. Because Chinemo had just completed daily metaphysics. In addition, he was in the graduation state in the current version. So this time, he could be said to have no pressure. 7 chances, I wonder what good things I can draw. While thinking, Chinemo directly came with a wave of lightning 5 consecutive points. Tip, get Zircon asterisk 999999. Tip, get Rags asterisk 999999. Tip, get Dragon Challenge asterisk 1. Tip, get 12 Diamond Equipment Amplification Scroll asterisk 1. Tip, get 15 Soul Release True Spirit Lightsaber asterisk 1, as a time-traveling boss. Chinemo took a glance and judged whether the harvest of this lottery was good or not. A 12 Diamond Amplification is basically equivalent to a Red 12 equipment. The 85 version of the Red 12. That is absolutely awesome. As for the 15 Soul Release True Spirit Light Sword, if it was sold when the Soul map was just updated, others couldn't open it. It would definitely be sold for hundreds of thousands. It seems that my luck is pretty good this time. I picked up hundreds of thousands for free. Nodding with satisfaction, Chinemo then clicked on the grid in the warehouse again. Tip: get the Secret Prophecy Guardian Shoulder Pad, Siberian Tiger, S, *1, equipment attributes, name, Secret Prophecy Guardian Shoulder Pad, Siberian Tiger, S, level, 70. Rarity, rare. Part, shoulder pad. Physical defense increased by 2640. Strength increased by 28. Intelligence increased by 20. Stamina increased by 20. It can increase the stamina of the team members within the range of 332 px by 26 points. This fake purple equipment looks like garbage. But in fact, only Chinemo knows. This seemingly worthless equipment. When Anton, Luke, and the Super Spacetime War come, how much money can it be worth? If I remember correctly, this type of fake purple equipment should only be worth tens of thousands of gold coins now, and later. Ha ha, comfortable, another new business opportunity. After a burst of excitement, Chinemo clicked on the last grid. Tips: get Ancient Soul Severance *1, equipment attributes, name, Ancient Soul Severance. Level, 60. Rarity, artifact. Category, light sword. Physical attack power, add 520. Magic attack power, add 494. Independent attack power, add 335. Strength, add 40. Hit rate reduced by 1%, broken weapon, skill level added by 2. When attacking, there is a 3% chance of causing the enemy to enter a cursed state for 7 seconds. Enemies in the cursed state will have their strength, physical strength, intelligence, and spirit reduced by 25. When attacking an enemy in a cursed state, add 10% damage. Looking at the attributes of the Ancient Soul Severance, Chinemo couldn't help but show an expression of awakening from a dream on his face. Yes, how could he forget this type of equipment? Although this type of equipment is not top-notch, but it can directly increase the buff by 2 levels. For players who have full level buffs, this is absolutely a great thing. By analogy, there are also the Sunburst, Kazan's Curse, Ancient Bronze Sword, etc. that have the same effect. The profit from these buff weapons, although not outrageous, can at least make more than 10 times. It seems that I will make a lot of money later. The lottery was successfully completed. Chinemo then stood up and walked towards the 2 kings who had been waiting impatiently. How is it, Lao Wang Tingzi? How are you prepared? I'm ready, Lao Imo. Just tell me, my hands are thirsty. Wang Lei said eagerly. Ha ha, sure, then you can search for the weapon Ancient Wish now. Chinemo said with a smile. Ancient Wish? As old DNF players, Wang Lei and Wang Tung naturally knew that this weapon was a level 65 lightsaber of Sword Soul. In the 70th version, it was a priceless existence. What they didn't understand was that now it's the 80th version. All level 80 weapons have been updated. Why did Chinemo ask them to search for this level 65 weapon? With a hint of doubt, the 2 quickly searched for Ancient Wish in the auction house. Laoimo, why do you want to search for this weapon? This weapon was okay in the 70th version, but now no one wants it. Look, this one is only about 3 million. Wang Lei asked in confusion. Wang Lei was confused. Chinemo did not rush to reply. At this time, he was already deeply excited. 3 million? Only 3 million. If he remembered correctly, the price of the Ancient Wish was the highest in the later generations. But it reached an astonishing 150 million gold coins. But now this weapon is only sold for 3 million. A full 50 times the profit. This is more profitable than robbing a bank. Searching for this weapon, it must be to stock up on this weapon. Chinemo said excitedly. Ah? Stock up this weapon? Why stock up this weapon? It's the 80th version now. This level 65 weapon will only get cheaper. If we stock up this weapon now, aren't we just stupid? Cute? Wang Tung said in disbelief. Hey, normally, it's true, but if I tell you that this weapon will become more and more useful in the future, and can even change a profession, do you still think it will become cheaper and cheaper? Huh? Although Chinmo's words sounded a bit outrageous. But it's actually true. In the future, to see whether a Sword Soul is really awesome, the first thing to see is whether his outfit has the Ancient Wish, and whether it is level 20. Those who have it are the big guys. Those who don't, they are not worthy of joining the group at all, knowing that no matter how much he said, 2 newbies in the 80th version would never realize the power of the Ancient Wish. Chinemo simply didn't bother to talk nonsense. He sat down in front of his computer directly. Logged in to the game. Enter the game and enter any copy. Old Wang Tingzi, watch carefully. Next, I will show you how powerful this weapon is. While speaking, Chinemo quickly took off all his equipment, costumes, and pets. Then, he added a breaking extreme weapon. Then he released the skill towards the nearest monster. Draw the sword and slash. Damage appears. Remember the damage I dealt now. Next, I will show you a new damage. While speaking, Chinemo chose to commit suicide. After resurrecting again, he wore the ancient will and released the breaking weapon again. After releasing, he took off the ancient will. He released the draw the sword and slash again towards the surrounding monsters. The damage was renewed. Looking at the damage dealt by Chinemo this time, compare it with the damage dealt by Chinemo just now. The eyes of the two kings were straight at that time. Fuck, am I dazzled? How come the same character, the same skill, the damage dealt twice, is 10% different? Wang Lei said in shock. I understand, Brother Mo, is this the reason why you asked us to stock up on Ancient Wish? This awesome thing can directly increase the damage of Sword Soul by about 10%? Wang Tung asked in horror. That's right. Chapter 284. After a shock, the second king asked Chinemo curiously. Old Mo, what's going on? How can this ancient wish increase so much damage all of a sudden? Wang Lei asked. Yes, Brother Mo, I remember that the damage increased by a 12 weapon seems to be only about 10%. How can this ancient wish increase so much? Wang Tung asked. Chinemo had naturally anticipated the doubts of the second king. He immediately put all the data he had prepared in front of the two. That's probably the case. The ancient wish can increase the damage of the breaking weapon by more than 20%, and the breaking weapon is the core buff of the Sword Soul. If you calculate it comprehensively, it's probably like this. Similarly, if we increase the level of the buff, we will also get the corresponding effect, but the final effect will not be as powerful as the ancient wish. There is data analysis in the front. Chinemo explains in the back. As long as Wang Lei and Wang Tung are not fools, they can understand everything. After knowing where the core of the ancient will is, both of them became excited. Fuck Lao Mo, if you say so, doesn't that mean that all weapons and equipment that can increase the buff level have stock value? Wang Lei asked excitedly. Huh? Facing Wang Lei's question, Chinemo was obviously a little surprised. What the hell is going on? Is this still the brother-in-law who used to ask him about everything? How come he can answer quickly now? Okay, Lao Wang, you are getting smarter and smarter. Chinemo gave a thumbs up and praised. Yes, you are right. As long as it is a weapon and equipment that increases the buff, it has stock value, but the value of weapons and equipment of different professions is not the same. Our energy is limited, so let's stock up on the ghost swordsman profession first. As Chinemo spoke, he displayed all the items he had just thought of. Just stock up according to what I wrote on the paper. Don't be too anxious. Stock up slowly, and only stock up the items with low prices. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. The two Wangs nodded at the same time. After arranging the next matters, Chinemo was ready to start his work. But at this moment, Wang Tung suddenly stopped him. Brother Mo, there is something I don't know whether I should say it or not. What? Chinemo asked in confusion. Wang Tung thought for a while, and finally said solemnly, Brother Mo, these things are indeed useful, but have you ever considered the practicality of these things? If you want to use these things, you must switch back and forth. For ordinary players, the practicality is actually not great. In other words, these things may not be circulated among ordinary players, and our main customers are ordinary players. If we calculate it this way, will we be unable to sell these things if we stockpile them? Chinemo was not angry at Wang Tung's slightly questioning words. On the contrary, he laughed happily. Right, this is a good brother. A good partner. Not just a flatterer. When encountering problems, he can also stand up and correct them in time. Prevent brothers from making the same mistake again and again. Ha ha ha, Tingzi, you are looking at the problem more comprehensively now. Yes, you are right, these equipments do have this limitation, but don't worry, I have contacted some people recently and are preparing to make an automatic outfit plugin. As long as there is this free plugin, players don't have to change their outfits manually, and don't have to worry about the trouble. Automatic change of clothes? Liu, Brother Mo, you are such a genius, you can think of such a thing awesome. Wang Tung said with a shocked face. Ha ha, it's okay. In fact, Chinemo still has something to say. That is in the near future. The game will launch the buff system. Players only need to lock the change of clothes of various buffs in it. You don't have to do anything to enjoy the blessing of buff change of clothes. Wait until that time, it will be the peak of change of clothes, equipment and weapons. When the price is the highest. Time flies. More than 2 months have passed quickly. During this period of time, the popularity of DNF has become increasingly sluggish. More and more players have quit the game. There are almost no new players. The whole game has fallen into a dead state. It is in such an environment. The planner launched a new version. Season 4 Second Extra Occupation. There are a total of 5 updates in this new version. The first is the launch of a new profession. The new profession is called the Creator. Like the Dark Warrior, it is a spin-off profession. Since it is a spin-off profession, it will naturally be a little different from ordinary professions. The gameplay of the Creator profession is very abstract. It is no longer the conventional use of the keyboard to release skills. Instead, it is changed to the mouse. Players release skills by clicking the mouse. Use the mouse to pick up things dropped on the ground. Through the mouse. Although the gameplay of this profession is very abstract. But Shinemo knows clearly. This profession is actually quite friendly to ordinary players. Back then, he relied on the Creator Mouse Girl to clear many dungeons that other professions could not. Hey, this can be said to be ecstatic for the studio. It is estimated that it will not be long before the Mouse Girl brick moving team that makes players tremble will appear in this game. While sighing, Shinemo looked at the second activity. The second activity is the update of this year's May Day gift package. The May Day gift package in 2013 is called the Angel Demon gift package. The price is only one price 28,800 points. The gift package includes a set of costumes, a random title, a gem, and some props. There are a total of random titles. They are The Fate of the Apostle, who adds 7% damage to demon enemies and undead enemies, D-Regi. The Fate of the Apostle, who adds 7% damage to humanoid enemies, Held. The Fate of the Apostle, who adds 7% damage to dragon enemies and elves, Prey. And the Fate of the Apostle, who adds 5% damage when attacking with a break and ton. The Fate of the Apostle, who adds 5% damage when attacking with a back attack, Ozma. And the Fate of the Apostle, who has 20% physical and demonic double explosion when attacking with a break, Karn. For these titles, Shinemo has only one comment, that is, it is a waste of money, knowing that Sword Soul is now suffering from various abnormalities and various white words. Still launched a title that adds white damage to various types of monsters. This is clearly trying to trick Sword Soul players into buying. And this is not the most disgusting. If he remembers correctly, not long after this gift package was offline, the official fixed the bug of the bleeding Sword Soul. This directly led to the purchase of 5 or 6 Sword Soul players for the May Day title. They lost all their money. What a business genius. For a few small amounts of money, a large number of Sword Soul players were forced to quit the game. The planner should be hanged. While complaining, he looked at the third update content. The third event is a rare conscientious event in this update. During the event, as long as players clear the Guardian Altar, they can get the Battle Soul gift box. After opening the Battle Soul gift box, they can get the Purified Soul Crystal. Collect 99 Purified Soul Crystals. Players can exchange the Soul Devouring Ring and the Lotus Jewelry set from Fu Pang Pang. Among them, the Lotus Jewelry set is okay. It can only be said to be average. But the Soul Devouring Ring is different. This is something that countless people dream of. I don't know how many times I have brushed the abyss and couldn't brush the treasure. Now you can get it by just participating in the event. As you can imagine, this will make a group of big black eggs very happy. Nodding slightly, Shinemo looked at the fourth update content. The fourth update content is the launch of a new area. After the new version is updated, the game will update 2 new areas. One is Hunan District 7, and the other is Guangdong District 13. In this environment where players are losing rapidly, new areas are still launched. This can only reflect that the planners have run out of tricks. They can only use this repetitive routine to stimulate players to continue playing the game. This idea is not a big problem. But according to Shinmo's memory, these 2 areas became ghost areas not long after the update, and often not even a ghost can be seen during the day. Wait until the merge. Players in these areas can't find anyone to get their wedding card or wedding ring attributes. If I remember correctly, this should be the last wave of new areas. After a while, the merge should appear. While thinking, Shinemo looked at the 5th activity. The 5th activity is called the Adventurer's Game activity. The moment he saw this activity, Shinmo's eyes suddenly lit up. It's this activity. If this activity is called the official name, no one may know it. But if you say its nickname Monopoly activity, then I guess anyone who has played DNF will know it. The mechanism of this activity is very simple. Players can get game times by clearing the corresponding level of the copy, up to 6 times a day. With the game times, players can play dice games with the game NPC. The points thrown out after passing the level are different. Move forward to different grids. On each grid, players can get various rewards. The most exciting reward for Chinemo was the Artifact Treasure Chest reward, because this box can 100% open artifact weapons below level 70. Among the weapons opened, there is the Ancient Will. Although the open Ancient Will cannot be traded, but it can further lower the price of the Ancient Will that can be traded at the auction house. And in Chinmo's memory, the price of the Ancient Will was reduced to the lowest point at this time. Each one only costs about 1 million gold coins. 1 million gold coins to buy, 150 million gold coins to sell. This is a profit of 150 times. I'm so fucking stupid. After a burst of excitement, Chinemo set his sights on the last event. The last event was the launch of the Badge Attribute Adjustment Box. After the new version is updated, players can spend points to purchase the Badge Attribute Adjustment Box through the mall. After putting the badge you own into the Badge Attribute Adjustment Box, you can adjust the attribute once. The attribute is obtained immediately. After adjusting the attribute of the gorgeous badge, there is a chance that it will become a brilliant badge. After reading all the contents of this update, Chinemo leaned back in his chair somewhat bored. To be honest, if he didn't know that DNF would update new activities later, and would return to the peak, he might have chosen to quit now. It's really too boring. There's nothing. Playing DNF now is a pure waste of life. Heaven, Earth, please update the version of Anchuan. I can't wait to schedule a shift to play games. Just when Chinemo was praying secretly, his cell phone rang suddenly. Looking at Chen Xiaojia's name on the caller ID, Chinemo couldn't help showing a puzzled expression on his face. It's not the new year, not the festival. Why did Chen Xiaojia, the big boss, call him? With a hint of curiosity, Chinemo chose to answer the phone. Hello, Boss Chen. How come you have time to call me today? Ha ha ha, that's naturally because I miss Brother Chen. I want to chat with you and talk about life. Chen Xiaojia answered enthusiastically. Hey, this is not a coincidence. I just miss you. Boss Chen, too. We must have a good chat today. Chinemo said. Really? Is this the legendary brotherhood? Since Chen Xiaojia was unwilling to take the initiative to tell the purpose of this trip, Chinemo was naturally too lazy to ask. He just chatted with Chen Xiaojia. Both of them were the kind of people who said different things to different people. They were very good at Tai Chi. Even though there was nothing to talk about, the two of them still chatted about everything for more than 10 minutes. In the end, Chen Xiaojia couldn't help but tell the purpose of his trip. By the way, Brother Chen, I called you this time because I actually want to ask your opinion on something. Oh, what is it? Chinemo asked calmly. It's not a big deal. It's just what I told you last time. You should have seen that the popularity of the DNF game is getting lower and lower, and there is nothing that can save the decline. It is foreseeable that the popularity of this game will be lower in the future. What I mean is that the price I told you last time is still valid. If you are willing, we can sign a new contract now. If you are not willing, then I guess there will be no such price in the future. It must be said that Chen Xiaojia is worthy of being the boss of Shark. His words are well reasoned and people can find some faults. If ordinary people heard this, it is estimated that they would not only nod and agree immediately, they would also be moved to tears. But unfortunately, Chinemo is not an ordinary person. He is a serious time traveler. For the future. Who can understand better than him? Ahem, Boss Chen, thank you for your kindness. Since you said so, why don't we make another bet? Chinemo said with a smile. What bet? Chen Xiaojia asked in confusion. It's the same as last time. Let's bet on whether DNF can be revived. If not, then in the future contract I sign with you, I don't want any share of the gifts. Similarly, if it is possible, then all the gifts I receive in the future will belong to me. How about it? Ah? Chapter 285. Hearing Chinmo's words, Chen Xiaojia's first reaction was to go crazy. Chinmo was absolutely crazy, because of the current trend of DNF. Any normal person can see that. The planner has stopped playing tricks. It's powerless to save the situation. DNF will definitely get worse, and worse as time goes on. Under such a premise, Chinmo actually chose to bet all the gifts with him. You know, Chinmo is the current top anchor. Although he doesn't ask the audience for gifts very often. But the gifts that the audience voluntarily gives are astronomical figures. So much money. How dare Chinmo? Brother Chen, Are you sure you are not kidding me? Are you sure you want to bet all your gifts with me? Qin Shaojie asked in disbelief. What's uncertain about this? A man of honor has spoken, and it can't be taken back. Boss Chun, are you not interested? Qin Imo said firmly. Brother Chun, if you say that, I take it seriously. Qin Shaojie said in a deep voice. Okay, then we happily decide. The call recording can be used as evidence. We see the result then. Hang up the phone. Chun Imo finally couldn't help laughing. Great, this is the invincibility of the time traveler, something that others thought was impossible. I already knew the result. You can easily control others. This feeling is really great. Hey, I wonder what Qin Shaojie's expression will be when he sees DNF come back to life in the future? Time passed. More than a month passed quickly. During this period of time, Qin Imo spent all his time stocking up except for his daily live broadcast. After his efforts during this period, he changed his weapons, changed his equipment, and got fake purple nannies. All these things were taken down. Today is June 18, 2013. Amid the angry curses of countless players, the planner finally launched a new version. Season 4 Chapter 1. God's Domain 1. Although he knew what was updated in this version, considering the butterfly effect, Qin Imo opened the announcement and started reading it. There are 6 main contents of this version update. The first is a new level expansion. After the new version is updated, the player's level cap will be increased from level 80 to level 85. This update directly announced the birth of the shortest-lived version in history. The 80th version was updated from more than a month to more than 6 months. It didn't even exist for half a year. The second content is the appearance of a new area. Players can go to the new area from Beck and Bongert on the C train. Eden Industrial Zone. Eden Industrial Zone is divided into 2 parts. They are the Stone Industrial Base and the Energy Center. The Stone Industrial Base consists of 5 maps. They are Clay Power Station, Prutz Power Station, Trunsa Power Station, Grandy Power Station, and Energy Blocking Room. Looking at the names of these maps, especially the name of Grandy Power Station, Qin Mo's face burst into an excited smile at that time. Here it comes. Another huge business opportunity is coming. Although these maps are just ordinary maps, they can produce a material called Magic Stone. At the beginning of version 85, Magic Stone did not have much use. It was only used to complete some ordinary tasks. It was useless, but the output was large. This led to the very low price of Magic Stone. It only cost 1 or 200 gold coins. This price was maintained until the update of Anchuan in the middle and late stages of version 85. At that time, Magic Stone became the ticket to enter the Anchuan group. It became something that almost everyone needed. This directly made the price of Magic Stone soar. At the highest point, it even rose to tens of thousands of gold coins. Buy with 1 or 200 gold coins. Sell with tens of thousands of gold coins. How much profit is there? I guess even Lao Ma would be shocked after seeing this. Masha Stone, Data Chip, Birth Tooth. If I can handle these things well, I guess it won't be a problem to make a lot of money. Why didn't I realize in my previous life that money is so easy to make? After a sigh, Qin Imo was ready to see the next update. But at this moment, he seemed to have suddenly thought of something. He was fixed somewhere. No, before these materials, there should be another material that can also make a lot of money, it is. Thinking of the name of that material, Qin Imo felt that his whole body was shaking. Because it is different from materials, like Masha Stone that need more than a year to make money. That material only needs 1 or 2 months to make him a lot of money. Just ask this kind of business opportunity. Who can resist it? It's comfortable. I can earn a few more houses this time. Nodding with satisfaction, Qin Imo then looked at the next update. The next update is the update of new NPCs. With the launch of new dungeons, new areas, and new content, there are many new NPCs in the game. For example, the teleportation NPC Mia Richter in the town area, the claw machine NPC Matthias Nessman, the mission NPC Lieutenant General Nibel, etc. PK field NPC Aisha Ingji, dungeon NPC Yunmi. Yunmi, looking at this familiar yet unfamiliar name, Qin Imo only felt his brain buzzing. Here it comes. It's coming. If you ask which NPC in the history of DNF is the most memorable, then Yunmi is second, and no one dares to say first. In addition to the proud figure, 38E delay, and a name similar to Where is My Husband, this NPC is the most amazing. The most amazing thing is that he destroyed the gold coin system of DNF by himself, before its bug was exposed. The gold coin ratio of DNF was maintained at around 130 for a long time. But with the bug exposed, the gold coin ratio of DNF dropped directly to more than 150. Although later, under various means of planning, the gold coin ratio was pulled back to around 145. Unfortunately, it was a complete failure. Not long after that, the gold coin ratio of DNF entered a long-term range of 150 to 55. It was precisely because of the emergence of this bug. The already bleak popularity of DNF was made worse. It directly led to some players quitting the game. Demean me, should I pretend I don't know about your bug, or should I kill it in the cradle? After thinking for a while, because I couldn't make up my mind for a while, so Chinemo could only put aside this idea for the time being. Anyway, there is still some time before the bug appears. Let's talk about it later. Side slightly, Chinemo looked at the fourth content of this update. The fourth update content is the PK field revision. Wait for the new version to be updated in a few days. The PK levels from level 1 to level 10, first segment to 10th segment, and Honor 10 to Honor 1 that players have used for several years, will become history forever, replaced by bronze, silver, gold, and diamond. There are also relatively rare masters, celebrities, little tyrants, and fighting gods. For these revisions, Chinemo, who has long lost interest in PK, naturally won't pay too much attention. He immediately set his sights on the next update. The fifth update of this version is the opening of the Second Awakening. Sword Soul, Devil May Cry, Female Qigong, and Female Poison King became the first lucky professions. The First Awakening was opened first. As for the Second Awakening of several other professions, Chinemo did not have much reaction. But he was a little nervous about Sword Soul, because Sword Soul entered the abstract stage from this time. Young and strong, he did not work hard, jumped back with sword energy, the First Awakening was interrupted, and the Second Awakening was hanging in the air. Everything can be hung. The Second Awakening hangs squirrels, hang violent soldiers, practice sword energy to the extreme and increase the burst damage for teammates by 25%. Why the hell did I play a Sword Soul? Silently complained. Chinemo looked at the last update. DNF 5th Anniversary Celebration, compared with the small benefits in previous years. This year, it is probably because there are too many players leaving, and the planners are anxious. So the benefits issued have been directly upgraded by several levels. First of all, online benefits. As long as the player is online at 1500 hours on June 22nd, you can receive 4,000 tokens, and a high-end fashion dress, 10 resurrection coins, a Warriors Carnival gift box, a pure gold amplification book, and 100 shining Remy aids. Secondly, as long as you are online at 1500 hours, you can participate in the lottery. The prizes include Apple mobile phones, iPads, gigabyte motherboards, plus 13 enhancement scrolls, Razer mice and keyboards, etc. Then, there is cumulative online, from 12 to 1600 hours on the same day. As long as the player stays online, he can get 6 stages of rewards. The first stage is the assistance of dozens of Remy. The second stage is 300 tokens. The third stage is the Shining Remy assistance. The fourth stage is 700 tokens. The fifth stage is the 2013 Grand Carnival title, and the sixth stage is the Beautiful Blessing Gem. The last is the Anniversary Carnival Firecrackers. Players can buy Anniversary Carnival Firecrackers through the mall. Opening the Anniversary Carnival Firecrackers can get various medicines, materials, props, and equipment. Among these rewards, ghostwriting, lottery, gold amplification books. These vulgar things are naturally not in Chinmo's eyes. What makes Chinmo most excited is the 2013 Grand Carnival title and the appearance of Anniversary Carnival Firecrackers. Title attributes, name, 2013 Grand Carnival title. Rarity, rare. Category, title. Strength plus 30. Intelligence plus 30. Physical strength plus 30. Spirit plus 30. Attack speed plus 3%. Release speed plus 3%. Movement speed plus 3%. HP max plus 200. MP max plus 200. Hit rate plus 3%. Physical crit rate plus 3%. Magic crit rate plus 3%. All skill LVs from LV 30 to 40 increased by 1. It seems that the attributes of the 2013 Grand Carnival title are very rubbish. But in fact, this title has a tyrant attribute. That is enchantment. Players can use beautiful blessing orbs to enchant it. After enchanting, you can immediately obtain a LV1 or LV2 self-skill. To put it simply, many professions can obtain the 3rd level core buff through enchantment orbs. For example, Ashura's killing and tension fluctuations. Wandering Death Revolver. The potential burst of the big gun. The honor blessing of the nanny. And so on. Even if we take a step back, many professions cannot obtain the 3rd level core buff. The 2-level core buff is in this era where there will be no 2-level buff titles in the next few years. That is also an invincible existence. Lao Ma, you are really too stingy. You only give 1 anniversary title to each account in a year. I have so many professions. Which profession should I give this anniversary title to? But fortunately, there is no quantity requirement for gold bracelets. I can give 1 to each character. The gold bracelet Chen Mo mentioned is actually the prop opened in the anniversary carnival firecrackers. Equipment attributes, name, 5th anniversary commemorative gold bracelet. Level, 60. Rarity, artifact. Category, bracelet. Magic defense plus 3729. Physical, magic damage plus 9%. Before the gold bracelet was updated. There are actually only a few bracelets that players can choose to wear. The Sorrow bracelet that increases critical strikes, the complete set of otherworldly bracelets, and the attribute bracelet that enhances the amplification attribute. The attributes are more rubbish than 1. And what about the gold bracelet? It is a direct increase of 9% in yellow characters. It is simply an existence that beats everything. That is why. Gold soul bone, gold soul attribute, gold soul relic, these jewelry combinations. Even after 3 or 4 years. They are still the top existence. It will take more than a year before Anton is updated. Can the planner come up with a cross-version update? Chen Mo complained helplessly. A few days later. The new version was launched on time. Because I knew that the 85th version was coming soon. So Chen Mo prepared various fatigue medicines early. On the first day of the new version update. He successfully reached level 85. Looking at the full experience bar. Chen Mo silently lit a Furong King and started smoking. While smoking, he looked at Wang Lei next to him and asked. Old Wang, what do you think of this new version? Rubbish. Wang Lei curled his lips and said, the dungeon is rubbish, the activities are rubbish, the sense of anticipation is rubbish, except for the NPC named Yunmi who is eye-catching, everything else is rubbish. As soon as Wang Lei finished speaking, Wang Tong on the side started to complain, hey, this planner is really a dog, it's these things over and over again. The so-called new version is at most 2 or 3 days to level up to level 85. And then, there is no more monkey tricks, there is not even a challenging map, this infinite nesting doll version is not for fun. Well, what you said does make sense, but according to my speculation, the 85th version will definitely have challenging maps, especially ancient maps. After all, starting from the 60th version, each version will have a new ancient map, and the 85th version will definitely not be an exception. Chen Mo hinted subtly. Really? Old Mo, what you said seems to make some sense, but I don't know what ancient map it will be, is it interesting? Wang Lei nodded slightly and said, whether it's interesting or not is not the key. For us, the business opportunity of the ancient map is the most important. Chen Mo continued to lay the groundwork. Business opportunity? What business opportunity? The 2 kings were stunned. This new ancient map hasn't even been written yet, and they don't know what it is. Where can there be business opportunities, seeing that the emotions of the 2 have been fully mobilized? Chen Mo naturally won't waste time. He took a deep breath and said, tickets. Tickets? The 2 kings were stunned at first, and then their expressions suddenly became excited. Yes, why didn't they think of this business opportunity? Chapter 286. Although the new ancient map has not been updated yet. But according to some settings, as long as it is an ancient map, there must be a ticket. For example, the soul crystal of the mechanical bull in the 60s version, the omen of the disaster in the sorrowful cave, the heroic fate of the real wild boar in the 70s version, the endless eternity of the Cowlek command in the 80s version, and so on. Old Mo, what do you think the ticket for the ancient map will be in the subsequent updates? Wang Lei, who had just woken up from a dream, asked excitedly. Hey, tell me what you think first. Chen Mo asked back with a smile. Me? Wang Lei thought for a while, and then said, if you ask me, it is most likely the material produced in the new copy, the magic stone. Wang Tong immediately nodded and said, I have the same opinion as my cousin, and I also think it is the magic stone. Chen Mo was not surprised by the answer of the second king. Because thinking back then, when the merchants of their era were guessing the ticket, they also guessed the magic stone. But the result? Why do you think it's the Masha stone? The first and second largest merchants in the national server? Chen Mo teased with interest. Hearing this, Wang Lei immediately analyzed with a big face and a confident look. The reason is very simple. According to the comparison and elimination method you said, if you want to become a ticket, you must have a large output, and then it will not have any effect at the beginning, and the level of the copy produced is also very high. In summary, it seems that the Masha stone can meet this requirement at present. My cousin is right. As far as the current situation is concerned, there can be nothing else except the Masha stone. Wang Tung echoed. Well, what you said does make sense, but I have a different opinion. Chinimo said lightly. The second king, Seeing that Chinmo's expression did not seem to be joking, Wang Lei and Wang Tung were stunned at the time. Different opinions? What different opinions, as for the current situation? In addition to the magic stone, are there other options? Hammer Lauimo, you are not kidding us, right? As for the current version, what else can be used as a ticket? Wang Lei said in disbelief. Of course there is, such as this thing. While talking, Chinimo quickly typed a few words in the auction house search bar. Endless Eternity, click to search. The next second, the search results appeared. The ticket to the ancient copy of Cowlet Command. At this time, the price of Endless Eternity is extremely low. On the one hand, it is because the copy of Cowlet Command is abstract and has no attractive items or equipment. Even in the 80th version, few people go to brush it. Not to mention the current 85th version. On the other hand, the output of Endless Eternity is really too large, and all the copies of the Gate of Time and Space produce this thing. The output is large, the consumption is small, and the price is naturally low. If you ask me, I think Endless Eternity is more likely to become the ticket for the subsequent new ancient map. Chinimo said firmly. Lauimo, are you sure you think so? But hasn't Endless Eternity become the ticket for the Cowlet Command? Can it continue to be the ticket for new copies? Wang Lei was obviously more confused. What's impossible about this? Isn't the Soul Crystal also a ticket to the 2 copies of the King's Ruins and the Mechanical Bull? Isn't the Omen of Disaster also a ticket to the 2 copies of Sorrow and Fake Pig? Isn't the Fate of the Hero also a ticket to the 2 copies of Real Pig and Ghost Train? Chinimo said disapprovingly. But the 2 kings wanted to say something. Unfortunately, they were interrupted by Chinimo before they could say anything. In addition to this reason, there is another more important reason. Don't you find that the stock of Endless Eternity is too large? Except for being used in the copy of the Cowlet Command Center where no dog goes, there is no other big use. Now the Endless Eternity in the auction house is almost full. If so many Endless Eternities are not digested, wouldn't it be a pity? Chinimo continued to analyze. Although Chinmo's words seemed a bit far-fetched. But because he analyzed the process from the results. So in the ears of the 2 kings. In fact, it still makes some sense. After thinking for a while, the 2 kings looked at Chinimo with a serious expression. Oldemo, what you said seems to be right, but you have to think about it. If we stock up the wrong ones, we will not only miss a huge business opportunity, but also lose a lot of money based on the astronomical figure of Endless Eternity in the auction house. Wang Lei said solemnly. Yes, Brother Mo, how about we make a compromise? Stock up some Endless Eternity and some Magic Stone. In this way, no matter which one we lose, we can make up for it with the profit. Wang Tung suggested. Hey, brothers, calm down. With our current net worth, how much can we lose? We can afford it. As for stocking up some of everything, it means we want everything, but end up with nothing? Since we want to do it, let's focus on one thing. I am born rich, and I am destined to make money. You want me to lose? Even Jesus can't do it. Chenemo said confidently. Hiss. As the saying goes, confidence is contagious. The 2 kings, who were still a little hesitant and worried, were infected by Chinmo's confident words. They no longer hesitated about anything. They immediately started to act. After arranging the next things, Chinmo also started to busy himself with his things. What he had to do was very simple. That was to create a new account and practice some new characters. In this way, when the anniversary update came in a few days, he could log into different accounts and get all the required characters the anniversary title. Deep in Luolan, Huhan-san, am back again. A few days later, the anniversary was officially launched. As a time traveler who had participated in the anniversary for more than 10 years, the smart Chinmo rarely slept in today. He got up early and logged into the game, taking advantage of the time to hang up online. Chinmo started to buy anniversary firecrackers from the mall and set them off. The price of the anniversary firecrackers is 2,500 points for 500, equivalent to one 5-point coupon. The price doesn't sound expensive, But Shinmo's luck is too bad. Each account must open at least a few thousand to get a gold bracelet. In the end, all professions were opened. It cost him tens of thousands of yuan. He almost died of heartache. Lao Ma, these tens of thousands of yuan can buy you a coffin. In Shinmo's sweet words. The DNF 5th anniversary celebration online event finally started on time. Just like what Shinmo remembered. Because this year's event is very powerful. So this year's online players are obviously much more than in previous years. This also led to many players trying to log into the game. They found that they could no longer squeeze into the game. They squeezed for a long time, but still couldn't squeeze into the game. They could only watch themselves miss so many generous rewards. They were mentally broken. These people came to various places related to DNF. They started to complain crazily. Spicy next door. I'm really screwed. This game is dead. No one plays it anymore. Why can't I even squeeze into the game? Cherry Little Mako. Yes, there is no one in our area usually. Today, I refreshed for half an hour and logged in for half an hour, but still couldn't squeeze in. I was going crazy. Hey-ho, this is us DNF players. We say we don't want to play anymore, but Lao Ma gives us some small favors, and we come back immediately. It's really funny. Shanhaijing Yolai, I hate it so much. Why didn't I log in earlier? Now I didn't get all the rewards, my 6,000 points, my golden book, my iPhone, my iPad. Running Bison, you didn't log in, I logged in early, and then my girlfriend shut down my computer. I'm going to beat my girlfriend, shit. Looking at the complaints online, Wang Lei and Wang Tung couldn't help but feel relieved. It was too damn suspenseful. Originally, according to their idea, they were also going to wait until almost 3 o'clock to log into the game to get the rewards. Go to do business first. But Shinmo told them, there will be a lot of people today, so they logged in early. They chose to temporarily put down their business accounts. Logged into the game account. Otherwise, they would definitely not receive the rewards today. Laoimo, you are really a god. Are you a divine calculator, or a predictor? How did you know that today's game would be full? If you log in late, you won't be able to log in? Wang Lei asked in disbelief. Ha ha ha, I'm not a divine calculator, or a predictor. I just understand the nature of our DNF players. There are so many good things. Who wouldn't be confused? Although those people have already quit, they will definitely come back to get things. With so many people at once, the game will definitely be full. If you log in late, you will naturally not be able to log in. Shinmo said with a faint smile. 666, what psychology master? After a round of flattery, Wang Lei asked another question with some curiosity. By the way, Laoimo, which character are you going to give the anniversary title to this time? Give it to Red Eye. Shinmo said. Red Eye? It should be given to Red Eye. If you are lucky, you can directly perform level 3 rampage and be invincible. Wang Ting, who also has Red Eye, nodded in agreement. Listening to Wang Tung's words, Shinmo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. Rampage? Rampage. As for the improvement rate of Rampage, now give the only anniversary title to Rampage. Isn't that a violent collection of natural resources? Such a powerful title should naturally be given to the big dog. Every level up of the big dog increase the attack power by nearly 20. 2 levels of big dogs is 40%. Plus the level 2 big dog that could have been learned. Level 4 big dog can kill everything in 1 second, but because Red Eye is not yet awakened, it is not possible to enchant the big dog. So Shinmo did not speak out his mind. He just said perfunctorily, yes, 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 it is indeed invincible. Time passed. More than 10 days passed quickly. The prosperity faded. Finally returned to loneliness. After experiencing the excitement of the anniversary celebration, the returning players, who spent all the gifted points and sold all the items they opened, left the game again. With these people leaving again, the whole game became desolate again. Today is July 3rd, 2013. Shinmo is still the same as usual. He slept until more than 10 o'clock before getting up. The moment he pushed the door and walked out, Wang Teng's excited voice came directly. Brother Mo, come and see, the game has updated a new version again. Huh? Here it comes. He walked quickly behind Wang Teng. He took a look at the computer screen. Season 4 Chapter 1 Continuation. God's Domain 2, although it is a sequel to Chapter 1. But the content of this updated version is not less at all. There are 5 in total. The first update content is the opening of the second awakening of the new profession. This time there are 4 new professions opening the second awakening. They are Berserker, Azura, God of War, and Storm Eye. The Berserker's second awakening becomes the 10 Days of Blood. Ashura becomes the Emperor of Heaven. The God of War becomes the Extreme Martial Saint. The Storm Eye becomes the Queen of Storm. The second update content is the launch of the new Sky set. The 6th Sky set, the Blazing Feather Sky Mark set, is officially launched. After the new version is updated, players will not get the 5th set of Sky set Mingguang Tianyu set by synthesizing Sky. The third update is the skill revision of each profession. This skill revision covers almost all professions. Unfortunately, the fate of these professions is different. Sword Soul, Ashura, Wanderer, Avenger, Exorcist and other professions have been weakened. Red Eye, Devil May Cry, Gunner, Assassin, Qigong Master and other professions have been strengthened accordingly. The fourth update is the convenience update. For example, the backpack item bar will add 2 more rows of 16 grids. For example, the upper limit of the gold coins carried by oneself will reach 800 million gold coins. For example, the upper limit of the price of the goods listed in the auction house will also reach 800 million gold coins. And so on. The 5th update is the new gift package. Summer gift package is online. Different from the previous summer gift packages. This summer gift package is the first to use the joint name with the animation. This summer gift pack is called Faith/Zero Gift Pack. There are 2 prices for the gift pack, 259 and 199 respectively. After purchasing the summer gift pack, players can also obtain the qualification to purchase the King's Fate costumes, Faith/Zero exclusive pets, Faith/Zero exclusive titles, and Faith/Zero exclusive cards. The price of the King's Fate costumes is 30,000 points. The price of the Faith/Zero exclusive pet is 15,750 each. There are 3 types of King's Fate costumes. They are the Conqueror King costume of the Uncle, the Knight King costume of the Fighter, and the Hero King costume of the Ghost Swordsman. There are 4 types of Faith/Zero exclusive pets. They are Saber, Rider, Lancer, Berserker. There are 5 types of Faith/Zero exclusive titles, each priced at 18,800 points. There are 6 Faith/Zero exclusive cards, totaling 22,800 points. If you calculate it, if players want to collect all the items, they need to spend 259 to buy the gift pack, 300 to buy the costume, 150 to buy the pet, 180 to buy the title, and 220 to buy the card. It takes more than 1,000 yuan to get all the items, compared with a price of 219 for the summer gift pack in previous years. The planner's eating habits this time can be said to be extremely disgusting. TSK, I wonder if those people will get all these things? Chinemo thought with emotion. Chapter 287. Although the planner's greed this time is extremely ugly, but Chinemo is still prepared to buy a few sets to spite his nausea. There is no other way. Who made this summer set the first bikini set in DNF? Put on the big shorts. It's simply so handsome. After reading this update announcement, Chinemo immediately looked at Wang Lei next to him and asked, "Old Wang, how are the things I asked you to stock up?" Hearing this, Wang Lei did not answer immediately. Instead, he took out a small notebook and started talking according to the contents above. I have stocked up about 70% to 80% of the replacement weapons and replacement equipment. As for Endless Eternity, because the inventory of the auction house is too much, and there are still people who keep putting it on the shelves, so now I have stocked up about 50%. 50%? Chinmo's expression immediately became serious. Because if he remembered correctly, on the 10th of next month, the 85th version of the ancient map will be updated. By that time, the news that Endless Eternity is the ticket to the ancient map will be known to everyone. If you want to stock up at a low price, it will be impossible. Speed up, you must speed up. According to my judgment, based on the current complaints from players, it is estimated that the ancient map will be updated soon. If we can't get Endless Eternity by then, we will lose a lot of money. Although it is a bit unbelievable to predict the update of game content. But considering that Chinemo has predicted too many things correctly over the years. So Wang Lei nodded immediately and said, "Don't worry, Lao Mo, even if I don't eat or sleep these days, I will get all the Endless Eternity as soon as possible." But Wang Lei, who was speaking, suddenly hesitated. "But what?" Chinemo asked in confusion. "But according to the news I learned, other merchants seem to think that the material for the tickets of the new ancient map will be the magic stone, and they are all scrambling for the magic stone. Do you think we should make 2 preparations? I will stock up the Endless Eternity, and let Tingzi stock up the magic stone? No, I specially tested the explosion rate of the magic stone a few days ago. According to the current explosion rate of the magic stone, it is definitely not enough to support the consumption of tickets. Chinimo continued, on one side is the endless eternity that is inexhaustible, and on the other side is the magic stone with a small stock. Which one do you think the planner will choose? This should still be the magic stone. With Chinmo's analysis, all Wang Lei's concerns were completely eliminated. He no longer had any hesitation. He opened the auction house and started buying a lot. At the same time, Chinimo also started to busy himself. He logged into the new account he had trained before. He opened them all. He bought the anniversary celebration lucky beads, because he had a clear understanding of his luck. So Chinimo was not stingy when buying the anniversary celebration lucky beads. He bought 100 at the beginning. 200,000. 100 is 20 million. With so many beads, I should be able to create a third-level potential explosion, right? While thinking, he began to enchant the anniversary title that Wang Xiaomei's character received. Tip: get the laser cannon skill LV+1. Tip: get the ancient particle cannon skill LV+1. Tip: get the focus flamethrower skill LV+1. A few minutes later, looking at the enchantment attribute of 100 gems equaling barbecue +2, Chinimo just felt speechless. What kind of godly luck is this? Is he going to be the same in this life as in the last life? Hundreds of millions of gold coins can't enchant the attributes he wants. Fortunately, I don't lack money in this life. I want to see how much money you can make me spend if I adjust all the anniversary titles to the attributes I want. Time passed. More than a month passed quickly. During this time, in addition to collecting endless eternity with the second king every day, Chinimo basically spent the rest of his time on giving each character an anniversary title. Finally, after spending countless money, after countless time, Chinimo finally gave each character a title attribute that satisfied him. Today is August 6, 2013. 1 month later, the DNF official website has updated the new announcement content. Content name, Season 4 Chapter 2 Ancient Requiem, is coming. Although it has not been too long since the last new version, but this version still adds a lot of new content. The first is the new ancient map. The new ancient map area is called the Requiem area. There are a total of 7 ancient maps. The number sounds like a lot. But what is the truth? What all players did not expect is, the planner actually came up with a wave of reheating old dishes. He didn't come up with a brand new ancient map. All the updated ancient maps are the old ancient maps. They just changed some settings and added a few monsters. They became new ancient maps. Oldemo, am I dazzled? Why do I feel that the new ancient maps are basically the same as the old ancient maps? Wang Lei asked in disbelief. Well, theoretically, it is true. These new ancient maps and the old ancient maps are probably equivalent to the difference between the king level difficulty and the hell level difficulty. Chinimo explained helplessly. Fuck? So shameless? Everyone has been waiting for 2 major versions, and they thought it would be a big wave, but the planner just pulled the big one. Is he sure he is not an undercover sent by Dragon Nest? Isn't this forcing players to quit? Wang Tung couldn't help but complain. Facing Wang Tung's complaints, Chinimo was also a little speechless for a while. Because according to his previous memory, the fact is indeed like this. With the update of these Pitfall ancient maps, DNF's already bleak popularity. It dropped a lot. No one in the guild is online. The friend list is all black. Every line is green. There are even no people on the streets in some districts. Alas, we have no choice. We are just ordinary players, and can't interfere with the trend of the game. We can only hope that the planners will get it sooner. Shaking his head helplessly, Chinimo changed the subject and said, since resistance is useless, why not just lie down and enjoy it? Let's take a look at something meaningful, such as tickets. Tickets? The 2 kings were stunned at first, and then they remembered that they had also hoarded a large number of endless eternity. Without time to think, the 2 of them quickly put their heads in front of the computer and looked carefully. A few seconds later, ha 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 ha, the deafening laughter spread throughout the room. At this time, the 2 kings were no longer negative. The 2 were more excited than each other. They danced and jumped around. Those who didn't know would definitely think that they were crazy, after a long time of crazy fun. The emotions of the 2 gradually stabilized. Look at Chinimo next to them. What they never dreamed of was the person involved. Chinimo, the biggest beneficiary. For a long time, there was no reaction at all. It seemed as if this matter had nothing to do with him. Fuck? Oldemo, why don't you react at all? Don't you see that the tickets for the ancient map updated this time are really endless eternity? Wang Lei asked in shock. I saw it, It was expected. What's there to be shocked about? Chinemo said lightly, although Chinmo's words were full of pretentiousness. But the two Wangs had no intention of refuting. No way. Who made the fact like this? If Chinemo hadn't stopped them many times before, they might have already gone all in on the demon stone. Where's the excitement now? Damn, Laoimo, you are really awesome. You can predict this. You deserve to make a lot of money in this game. Wang Lei said admiringly. Wang Tung followed and praised. To be honest, I just know that Brother Mo has no other identity. Otherwise, I would have thought he was the planner of our game. Ha ha, I'm the planner's father. After some idle chat, Chinemo began to arrange the next plan. Next, you should quickly start to manipulate the prices of Endless Eternity in the entire area and raise the prices as soon as possible. As for how much to raise, let's set a small goal of 10,000 gold coins each. How much? The second king, who had already started to prepare for action, was shocked when he heard the number Chinemo said. 10,000 gold coins each. You know, the stock price of each Endless Eternity is just a few hundred gold coins. If you calculate it this way, doesn't it mean that the profit of each Endless Eternity can reach an outrageous 500 times? Brother Mo, are you sure that Endless Eternity can rise to 10,000 gold coins? Isn't this too much of an increase? Wang Tung asked in disbelief. Yes, Lao Mo, if it increases by hundreds of times at once, will the players be unable to bear it and stop buying it directly? Wang Lei was a little worried. Looking at the incredible expression of the second king, Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Smaller, according to his past memories. Back then, there were only retail investors, and Endless Eternity was scattered in the hands of countless merchants. After the soul map was updated, the price of Endless Eternity has risen to tens of thousands of gold coins. Not to mention now, almost all the Endless Eternity in the entire server is in his hands. This is the situation. It would be easy to increase to 15,000. What's so unbearable about this? Today is different from the past. Endless Eternity used to be cheap because no one wanted it. Now that Endless Eternity has a big role, the price must be raised. 10,000 gold coins is still too little. After a while, I will study the skills and strategies of the soul map and popularize them to the players. We will raise the price a little bit more. Air 1? Question mark. Raise it further? Doesn't that mean that every one of our Endless Eternity will earn his? After thinking about the profits that will be earned next, Air 1 couldn't help it at that time. The two immediately opened the auction house and started to get busy. And Chinemo continued to look at other updates here. The second content of this version update is the increase of various equipment and weapons. Wait for the new version to be updated in a few days. The game will put on the shelves the epic equipment and weapons of level 80. Yes, that's right, it's level 80. Kaijun is a game genius. Before the epic weapons and equipment of level 75 are launched, directly put the weapons and equipment of level 80 online. This operation is really excellent. Is this something a human could come up with? Instead of launching those awesome level 75 equipment, they launched some level 80 junk equipment first. Do you think there are too few people quitting? He complained silently in his heart. Chinemo looked at the last update. The last update was the update of exchanging epics in the Lord's Tower. Some new epic equipment will be added to the Lord's Tower. For example, Lewis's Poison King Gloves. For example, Terra God Stone. For example, the God of War Jewelry Set. And so on. After reading all the updates of this version in one go, Chinemo was ready to start the live broadcast. Perform daily operations. But at this moment, he saw the discussion of players in the speaker area in the game. Xian Duo, can anyone tell me if anyone has opened 100 million gold coins from Yunmi's jar? I have opened dozens of them. Why haven't I opened one? Sadness against the current. You have only opened dozens of them. What are you complaining about? I have a friend who has opened hundreds of them, but still didn't get anything, and his mentality almost collapsed. 100% participation group. Is this friend you are talking about yourself? But to be honest, this is really harder to open than the 100 million gold coins in the jar. We haven't seen anyone open it in our area so far. Shisai Wanning Chong. It is definitely impossible to open it easily. If everyone can open it easily, one person can get 100 million gold coins at a time, and the gold coin system of this game will collapse long ago. Jin Chi Xiaopeng Wang. Hurry up and collapse. 100 yuan can only buy 30 million gold coins. This ratio is really a pit. What can 30 million do now? Looking at the players' complaints, Chinemo suddenly thought of a big thing. That was the Yunmi Bug incident. He remembered it clearly. The Yunmi Bug broke out a few days after the soul map was updated. Now the soul map is about to be updated. Doesn't it mean that Yunmi's bug will also break out soon? I wonder if this bug has always existed and was discovered just after the soul map was updated. Or is it because of the soul map update that this bug was updated? With a hint of curiosity, Chenimo quickly changed an account that was not very useful to him. Select a character. Enter the game. After entering the game, Chenimo began to place various equipment in the backpack equipment bar. Wait until the equipment bar is full. Then fill the shortcut bar with equipment. After doing all this, click to open a Yunmi pocket can. The progress bar moves quickly. Various equipment quickly pass by. Soon the progress bar reaches the end. Tip: insufficient inventory space. Please clear out one or more item shortcuts. The moment he saw the system prompt, Chenimo hurriedly took a look at the can opening materials in his backpack. After finding that the materials did not disappear, his expression suddenly became solemn. Chapter 288. According to Chenmo's past memories, the so-called Yunmi jar bug is actually very simple in principle. You just need to fill the inventory of the backpack and the character shortcut bar with things. Then open it. In this way, if the opening fails, the materials for opening the jar will not be consumed. In other words, the player can keep opening with fixed materials until 100 million gold coins are opened. Now that the materials have not disappeared after he opened the jar, it is likely that the jar bug already exists. It's just that no one has discovered it yet. Thinking of this, Chenimo hurriedly started to open it again. Once. Twice. I don't know how many times he opened it. Suddenly, a pleasant voice came out. Tip: get gold coins X1000000000. Damn, although I had expected that I could successfully open 100 million gold coins just now. But now that it has been opened, Chenimo still feels incredible. It has been opened? You know, 100 million gold coins are equivalent to about 330 yuan. And the cost of opening it is less than 3 yuan. More than 100 times the profit. It only takes a few minutes, or even more than 10 minutes to get it. It is no wonder that the most famous bug player made hundreds of thousands of RMB in a few days. After a burst of excitement, Chenimo showed a thoughtful expression on his face. Now that it has been confirmed that Yunmi's bug exists, he must make a choice as soon as possible. One option is: enter the village quietly, don't shoot. Do it for dozens of days first, and make a lot of money. Another option is: submit this bug to the country. Prevent DNF from going back to the old path, and prevent the DNF gold coin system from collapsing again. Prevent this game that is almost going to be a failure. Add insult to injury. The loss of popularity is more serious. Faced with these two options, Chenimo almost didn't hesitate and locked on the latter. The reason is very simple. On the one hand, he is not short of money now. Nor is there a lack of means to make money. There is no need to sacrifice his previous years of hard work for this little money. If an operation is not good, it will be discovered by the operator. Catch him in an iron cage. That would be a loss of the big for the small. On the other hand, he really doesn't want this game to go through another dark period. In his previous life, he witnessed it with his own eyes. After the Yunmi bug came out, what DNF has become. In the past, he was heartbroken about this situation. But he could do nothing about it. Now that he has the opportunity to change, why doesn't he make some contributions to this game he likes? Hey, this should be the first time I have changed the direction of the game in a positive, serious and profound way. I wonder if it will have any impact on the future. After determining the next plan, Chenimo clicked on the recording and started recording the video. Compared with the previous time, when it took more than 10 minutes to get 100 million gold coins. This time he only took a few minutes to get another 100 million gold coins. Recording completed. Chenimo took out his mobile phone. In the call list, he quickly found the phone number he was looking for. This phone number was not someone else. It was the phone number of DNF's chief planner Kai Jun. Fortunately, I left this old guy's phone number last time, otherwise I don't know how much time I would have to waste to quickly fix this bug. While feeling fortunate, Chenimo clicked to make a call. After a few ringtones, the call was successfully connected. Hello, hello. Hello, Kai Planner, I'm the DNF player Dai Senior Brother. Chenimo said. Dai Senior Brother? Oh, hello, what do you want to talk to me about? Kai Jun asked politely. Knowing that this matter was important, Chenimo didn't do anything fancy. He immediately told Kai Jun about the Yunmi bug. After listening to Chenmo's words, there was obvious silence on the other end of the phone. It took a long time. Kai Jun's voice finally rang. Big brother, are you sure you're not kidding? If this is true, it would involve a lot of people. Kai Jun's tone was extremely serious at this time. Obviously, he had thought about how serious the UNI-BUG problem was. And in fact, in his previous life, it was precisely because of the UNI-BUG that he was dismissed from his job. Of course it's true. I've recorded the video. Give me an email address, and I send it to you now. Okay, my email address is... According to the email address Kai Jun said. Shinemo immediately sent the video. Planner Kai, I've sent the video. Please check it out. Yes. Silence. A suffocating silence in the microphone of the mobile phone at this time. Only Kai Jun's panting sound was heard. The sound became heavier and heavier. More and more urgent. Those who don't know must think that Kai Jun is doing something inappropriate for children at this time. How is this possible? How can there be such a BUG? This is dereliction of duty. This is serious dereliction of duty. What do these programmers do for a living? Do they want to ruin DNF? After a burst of angry scolding, Kai Jun probably felt that he had lost his composure. He hurriedly coughed and said, Big brother, thank you, you saved our planning department, saved me, and saved this game. Now I need to fix this problem first. As for the follow-up, no need for any follow-up. As a member of DNF, I don't want to ruin this game because of this BUG. This is what I should do, Shinemo said righteously. Hiss. Kai Jun was obviously stunned for a moment, and then he said admiringly, Mr. Dei, on behalf of all our staff and all the players in the game, thank you. You're welcome. Hang up the phone. Shinemo was ready to start busying himself with other things. But he didn't have time to act. A few big words appeared in the middle of the game. Network connection interrupted. Then, Wang Lei, who was wearing headphones next to him, shouted. Fuck? Why is it maintenance? It's not Thursday. Isn't the new version updated next Thursday? The official issued an announcement, saying that a major bug that affects the operation of the game was found and urgent maintenance is needed. What major BUG? Why don't I know? Wang Tung took off his headphones and said. As the two talked, they looked at Shinemo and asked. Old Emo, do you know what's going on? You can't say. Shinemo smiled strangely and waved his hand. Second King. Although he found Shinmo's smile a little strange, Second King didn't think much about it. After all, they just asked casually. How could it be such a coincidence? Shinemo just happened to know about this matter? TSK, who wants to listen? Wang Lei curled his lips and said, But old Emo, since the game is under maintenance, shouldn't we spend a lot of money in the afternoon? Spend? No problem, we go now, and today's consumption will be paid by me, Master Chen. Shinemo, who had solved his troubles, was in a good mood. Thank you, King. Time passed. A few days passed quickly. Today is August 13th, 2013. The much-anticipated Ancient Soul map was finally launched today. Probably because these ancient maps are dungeons that have been reused. So this time, the official did not hold the first kill event like before. There was not even any benefits. Since he knew there was no benefit, then Shinemo would not go to brush these dungeons too early. He was still the same as before. He slept until 10 o'clock before getting up. He got dressed and pushed the door open and walked out. As soon as he came out here, Wang Lei and Wang Tung rushed over at a flying speed. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Old Emo, the game maintenance that day was actually something you did? You are too awesome, right? Wang Lei said with a shocked face. Wang Tung followed up by saying, It's more than awesome, it's incredible. I thought Brother Emo was joking that day, but I didn't expect that he not only knew, but he was the initiator. Huh? Shinemo asked in confusion, How did you know that I found the bug that day? Not just us, now all the players in the server know about it. The official has issued a notice. This is the first time that the official has included a player's name in the official announcement, and it's to thank the player. Lao Emo, you are really invincible. Wang Lei became more and more excited as he spoke. He directly pulled Shinemo to the computer. Lao Emo, look for yourself. Looking in the direction of Wang Lei's finger, Shinemo saw a few big words at first glance. Announcement on the reward for the player Dai, who reported a major bug in the game. Dear DNF player, Dai, a player in Shanxi District 1, provided evidence that the colorful pocket jar sold by the game NPC Yunmi has a major bug. The bug is that there is no consumption of unlimited cards of 100 million gold coins. After the operation team checked, It was determined that NPC Yunmi did have this problem. In order to thank the player Dai for his efforts to ensure fairness and justice in the game, the following rewards are now given to the player Dai. Rewards: exclusive title, unswerving title, exclusive costume, proof of the righteous, exclusive pet, honor of the perseverant, 200,000 RMB. Finally, we sincerely invite all players to actively look for defects and loopholes in the game. Let us create a better tomorrow together. Although the content of the announcement is not much, but it clearly tells the whole story. After knowing that the yummy jar could actually hold 100 million gold coins infinitely, the two kings could not help but feel a pity. Oldemo, you are so confused. Why didn't you tell us about such an awesome bug, such a profitable thing? Even if you didn't tell us, you should have blocked it for a while. Why did you just hand it over to the country? Yes, Brother Emo, it's too bad for you to hand it over directly. If it's stuck for a few days, it will be millions of RMB. Isn't it better than picking up money? Emo could only explain helplessly for the two kings' misunderstanding. It's really fun to make money, but it's not suitable for us to make money. The reason is very simple. Once we are crazy about this bug, there will inevitably be a large number of gold coins on the market. Once there are more gold coins, the ratio will drop. Originally, we can sell 30 million gold coins for 100 yuan. Once the ratio drops, it is likely that we will need 40 million or even 50 million to sell 100 yuan. It's a big loss. In addition, this bug will always be discovered by the authorities. Once discovered, the authorities will definitely investigate it strictly. At that time, if we are found, do you think the operator will let us go? Now I will hand it over to the country, which not only maintains our business, but also improves our reputation and establishes our image. It kills 3 birds with 1 stone. Do you still think it's a loss? A well-reasoned analysis. It directly stunned the two kings. After thinking for a while, the two of them suddenly realized. 666, Laoimo, it's you who has to look at things comprehensively, and in the long term. There's really a huge gap between our perspectives and yours. Ha ha ha, these are all basic operations, don't be silly, don't be silly. Air Wang, After a little pretense, Emo returned his attention to the game. Now that the official has promoted him, he should enjoy the fruits of victory. While thinking, Emo started the live broadcast. There was nothing unexpected. With the support of the official announcement, as soon as Emo's live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately soared. 200,000. 300,000. In just a short while, it reached an outrageous million. Barrage. Excuse me, is this the live broadcast room of the best man in the national server? That kind of money-making method can be handed over to the country. Are you crazy? Yes, when I saw the announcement, I was so anxious that I was looking for teeth on the ground. If I had discovered this, I would have directly shut down the operator. I can only say that the big brother is too big. This kind of money-making bug can be resisted. This is really unbelievable. Otherwise, why can the big brother become the first in the national server, while we can only be ordinary players? This is our gap. Big brother, there is no time to explain. Can you let us see what the reward given by the operator looks like? Just looking at the name seems to be quite awesome. In fact, it is not only the audience in the live broadcast room who are curious. Emo is also very curious about whether the reward of the operator is good or not. With a hint of expectation, he clicked on the email. Receive the reward set by the DNF administrator. Open the gift package. Where the title? Where the costume? Where the pet? I have to say that the rewards given by the operator this time are really well done. Several rewards are not only domineering in appearance, and the details are also perfect. At this time, Emo wore these things and stood wherever he went. The shock was as if it was the early stage of the 60th version. Others were still wearing blue sky and white clouds, holding garbage weapons. He had already put on the Abyss Knight suit and held the enhanced 15 meteors. Hey, who said that our DNF designers are not good? Isn't this awesome? Kai Jun is thoughtful, and it's worth it for me to save him once. Nodded with satisfaction. Emo immediately walked towards the soul map area. Brothers, I wonder if everyone has brushed the soul map. Do you have any opinions on the soul map? Chapter 289. Faced with Mo's question, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, which had just cooled down, immediately became agitated again. The barrage of comments exploded instantly. How is the soul map? My evaluation is that this map is not a map that can be designed by humans, and it is not a map that can be played by humans. I think so too. I am a well-off player after all, but I was killed in this soul map before I could figure out what was going on. Although the ancient maps in this series are very similar to the previous ancient maps, there are many differences. For example, in the King's Ruins copy, there are 2 King's Guardians in one room. I was so annoyed. The key is not only that the elite monsters are difficult, but even some small monsters are hard to find, especially an abstract monster named Tomorrow's Rigel that suddenly appears in the room, recovers blood crazily, and can't be killed. Yes, I have encountered that monster many times. Every time it appears suddenly, with invincible blood volume and damage, and it recovers blood crazily. It is simply my nightmare. For the crazy complaints from the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinimo was not surprised. Because he thought back then, when he first started to play the Soul map, it was the same experience. It was the same feeling. It was not until later that he studied it carefully. And after charging 80,000, he gradually got used to all the Soul maps. Ahem, don't get excited. Although the Soul map is really disgusting, there are actually many techniques. Now I will tell you the techniques I studied this morning. After you know them, it should be much easier to brush them again. First, he calmed down the audience in the live broadcast room. Then, Shinimo began to explain. Brothers, before entering the map, I will tell you the basic gameplay of the Soul map and the ultimate purpose of our Soul map. The basic gameplay of the Soul map is to enter after level 81. The average level of the monsters in it is 100. When entering alone, the upper limit of the resurrection coins is 4. If there is one more person, 2 more will be added. When there are 4 people at most, it is 10. You need to be tired to enter the dungeon, and you can't use the Holy Blessing Potion, which is the Resurrection Potion. After entering the dungeon, we will not only encounter the monsters in the dungeon, but also the Tomorrow's Rigel. The room where the Tomorrow's Rigel is located is in the upper right corner of the game. There will be a little lion head logo in the map logo. Although the Soul map copy is very similar to the ancient map we have played before, there are still some differences. For example, in the King's Ruins, there will be 2 King's Guardians Flames and 2 King's Guardians. For example, in the Sorrow Cave, there will be many adult goo-killing insects, etc. After talking about the basic gameplay of the Soul map, let's talk about the ultimate goal of our Soul map. There are 3 ultimate goals of brushing the Soul map. One is to make a weapon called the Soul Suppressing and Sealing Spirit series. One is to open a weapon called the Soul Releasing and True Spirit series, and the third is to touch gold. While speaking, Shinimo has already displayed the attributes of the Soul Suppressing and Sealing Spirit weapons, and the attributes of the Soul Releasing and True Spirit weapons. Weapon attributes: name, Soul Suppressing Great Sword. Level, 85. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Great Sword. Adds 934 physical attack power. Adds 733 magic attack power. Adds 478 independent attack power. Adds 70 strength. Adds 181 maximum HP. Adds 183 maximum MP. Adds 1% movement speed. Adds 3% physical critical hit rate. Adds 3% magic critical hit rate. Adds 1% attack speed. Adds 8% damage when attacking. Weapon attributes: name, Soul Release True Spirit Great Sword. Level, 85. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Great Sword. Adds 934 physical attack power. Adds 733 magic attack power. Adds 478 independent attack power. Adds 70 strength. Adds 279 maximum HP. Adds 277 maximum MP. Adds 2% movement speed. Adds 5% physical critical hit rate. Adds 5% magic critical hit rate. Adds 2% attack speed. When attacking, adds 12% damage. When attacking, there is a 5% chance to grant the weapon soul power. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. The Soul Release weapon has 2 stages. This is the initial attribute, and it will be changed to add 16 damage in the later stage. What you see now is our ultimate goal. According to my test, the strength of the Soul Release weapon is stronger than the Frost Cold Air, while the strength of the Soul Release weapon is to crush the Frost Cold Air, so these 2 weapons are what we must make. It should be noted that when we make Soul Release weapons, we can choose 2 Soul Release weapons. One is tradable, and the other is not tradable. The tradable one can be sold directly after it is made, and the non-tradable one cannot be sold. While explaining, Shinimo has opened the task bar. If we want to make Soul Release weapons, we need to do tasks. We can get task materials through 2 tasks every day. One is a random copy task. Randomly select one from the 7 ancient copies, and let us pass the level. After passing the level, we can get a material. The other is a collection task. This task can be obtained no matter which copy you brush. After completing the task, you can also get a material. Generally speaking, we can only get 2 quest materials a day, and a soul-soothing weapon requires 100 quest materials, which means that we need a full 50 days to exchange for a soul-soothing weapon. But there are exceptions to everything, and the same is true for making soul-soothing weapons. In addition to the 2 collection methods I mentioned, when we clear the soul map, the Gabriel we meet may also sell materials. Because there is no limit to the number of soul maps we can swipe every day, so theoretically, people with good luck can meet Gabriel every time, and every Gabriel sells materials, so they can actually make a soul-soothing weapon within a day. Audience, listening to Chinmo's summary. The audience in the live broadcast room only felt speechless. Theoretically, in theory. They can also theoretically open 13 enhancement scrolls. Theoretically, the weapon can be enhanced to 20. But is it useful? Barrage. Stop being funny, Anchor. I think the last summary is unnecessary. This summary is totally funny. Indeed, if I hadn't already turned on technology and brushed several character soul maps today, and hadn't encountered Gabriel selling materials once, I would have believed it. What technology? Is it stable? Does it charge a fee? Brother above, please private message me. I desperately need to learn from the barbarians to defeat them. To be honest, this summary by the eldest brother is really meaningless. I know so many people, and the total number of times for all of them is at least hundreds of times. But in the end, no one has encountered Gabriel selling materials. Let alone Gabriel selling materials, even Gabriel is rarely encountered. We have only encountered him twice. Facing the complaints from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chunimo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. As an invincible boss, how could he say something meaningless? He said so. There is only one reason. That is to step back. He is going to start showing off. Ha ha ha, brothers, haven't you heard a saying? People have different physiques. I was once extremely angry. Audience, ? While chatting, Chinimo has already accepted the task. This time his luck is pretty good. The task he accepted happened to be the simplest of all ancient copies, the Bilmark Empire Arena. Oh, by the way, brothers, I forgot to tell you that although these 7 ancient copies seem to be the same, they are actually different in difficulty. According to my test, the 3 copies of Mechanical Bull, Fake Wild Boar, and Sorrow are the easiest, and the Ruins of the King are the most difficult. So when we are brushing the second collection task, we will directly brush the Mechanical Bull infinitely at the end. As for the random tasks, it depends on luck. If you get the Ruins of the King randomly, you'd better be mentally prepared. Once again, put pressure on the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinimo chose to enter the Soul Bilmark Empire Arena. As soon as he came in here, Chinimo set his sights on the upper right corner of the room. Brothers, you can see that there is a dark yellow lion head logo on the 5 rooms. This represents the room where the Tomorrow Rigel is located. The monster's defense, health, and attack will be greatly improved. Plus, tomorrow's Rigel will appear in the room, so generally speaking, this room is at least 3 or 4 times more difficult than a room without tomorrow's Rigel. But don't worry, according to my experiment this morning, I have found a way to prevent tomorrow's Rigel from coming out. You just need to operate properly, and you don't have to worry about tomorrow's Rigel appearing. Audience, ah? A stone stirs up 1,000 waves after hearing Chinmo's words. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. Avoid tomorrow's Rigel from appearing? You know, the biggest difficulty of the soul map is actually tomorrow's Rigel. This hanging monster, although not invincible, but because of high blood, high defense, and high recovery, it is almost impossible to kill. Once this monster appears, it basically means that this copy is completely finished. And if the facts are really as Chinimo said, if you can avoid tomorrow's Rigel from appearing, the difficulty of the soul map will definitely be greatly reduced. The barrage exploded instantly. No way. No way. Did I hear it wrong? Is what the senior brother said sure that the appearance of tomorrow's Rigel can be avoided? Although it is a bit unbelievable, my friends, and I all heard this sentence. It's too incredible. I can only say that if what the senior brother said is true, then he really saved us. After all, as long as tomorrow's Rigel does not appear, the difficulty of the dungeon will be reduced a lot. Indeed, I always fail at tomorrow's Rigel. If it does not appear, I am confident that I can definitely clear the soul map. No time to explain, big brother, start your performance quickly. As long as what you say is true, I will send 3 rockets directly. Please remember my name. since the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused at this time. Then Shin-Mo will definitely not waste time here. He immediately started fighting. Big Sword, Raptor Sky Slash. In terms of the difficulty of the Soul map, it may be a nightmare for others. But for Shin-Mo, there is no great pressure. Shin-Mo easily brushed to the 5th room of the dungeon. That is, the room where tomorrow's Rigel is located. I saw that on the ground on the left side of the room. A circular magic circle that kept flashing appeared. The circular magic circle you see now is where tomorrow's Regier appears. If we want to stop tomorrow's Regier from appearing, we must suppress this magic circle, commonly known as suppressing the formation. As for the method of suppressing the formation, through my research this morning, I have found a total of 3 methods. What the hell? What is shocking? At this time, Shin-Mo's words are called shocking. 3 ways to stop tomorrow's Regier. That's 3 ways to stop tomorrow's Regier. There are so many people in the live broadcast room, and they didn't even find one. But Shin-Mo found 3 by himself. And he researched it all morning. To be honest, if they didn't know that Shin-Mo didn't like to joke, they must have thought that Shin-Mo was teasing them. Live broadcast prompt. Captain Dragonfly gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Hammer, big brother, are you sure you are playing the same game with us? Why can't so many of us find a way? But you can easily find 3. Born Peach will give the anchor a plain *1. P.S. It's so unbelievable. Sometimes, I really doubt whether the senior brother is the legendary genius. Is this game really so easy for him? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room felt unbelievable, Shin-Mo has already walked to the middle of the magic circle. Brothers, this is the first method, character pressure. One person stands in the middle of the formation, stays still, and can suppress the formation until the room is cleared. Then some brothers will definitely ask, what should we do if the team output is not enough, can't split people, or when we are alone? It's very simple. We can use the second method, skill pressure. The formation of the Ghost Swordsman, the Fighter's Clone, the Sharpshooter's Little Sweet Potato, the Magician's Shu Lulu, the Priest's Totem, the Shikigami White Tiger, all can be pressure. At this time, there will definitely be brothers who will ask, since they are alone and don't have these skills, how should they suppress the formation? At this time, we can use the third method, which is also the simplest method, that is, to summon the Owl Warehouse. After speaking, Shin-Mo directly opened his backpack and clicked on the Owl Warehouse. The next second, an owl appeared on the screen with a warehouse. The warehouse fell exactly where Shin-Mo was from top to bottom, pressed in the middle of the formation. After doing all this, Shin-Mo immediately left the formation. Then he began to walk back and forth in the room. 1 second. 2 seconds. 1 minute. 2 minutes. Shin-Mo walked in the room for more than 5 minutes. As a result, there was no change in the room, let alone a human figure in tomorrow's Regier. Not even a human hair appeared. Audience, ? Chapter 290. After seeing Shin-Mo actually demonstrate 3 methods of holding the line, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but have a thought in their hearts. That is shocking. It was completely shocking. You know, this mechanism is a mechanism that countless people have brushed countless times. So many of them have not found even one way to crack the mechanism. And Shin-Mo only took 1 morning. He found 3 at once. Such efficiency. Such strength. Is this something a human can do? 6666, isn't the senior brother too awesome? This abstract mechanism was really cracked so easily by him. It's okay to crack the key, but the senior brother found 3 ways to crack it at once, which makes me a little unbelievable. What is the strength gap? This is the strength gap. The mechanism that makes countless of us suffer and makes our scalps numb, but there is no pressure at all for the senior brother. Enviable strength. I always thought that the senior brother's title of the first in the national server was a bit exaggerated, but now it seems that he really deserves the title. Thank you, senior brother, with your 3 methods, I feel that I should be able to deal with various soul maps. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Shin-Mo has already reached the boss room of the Soul Mechanical Bull. Just like before, the boss of the soul map may be a nightmare for others. But for Shin-Mo, it is nothing at all. Shin-Mo just attacked casually for a while. The boss bull-headed mechanical king was killed on the spot. The dungeon was successfully cleared. What everyone present didn't expect was that, at the moment when the dungeon was cleared, Gabriel's figure appeared in the lower right corner of the room. What made them even more unbelievable was that, among the 4 grids in Gabriel's mysterious shop, there were actually 2 grids with materials for making soul-soothing weapons, the soul-soothing stone, audience, Question mark. The sudden scene. It directly made the barrage in the live broadcast room, which was still refreshing frantically. Where did it stop? 2 soul-soothing stones? I just brushed a dungeon. I met Gabriel. There are 2 more soul-soothing stones. Then, they brushed it all morning. What's the point of brushing dozens, or even hundreds of soul maps? Thinking about his previous doubts about Chinemo. Mocking Chinemo for wishful thinking. The audience in the live broadcast room felt a burning pain on their cheeks. They couldn't help but start sending barrages, expressing his inner thoughts. Damn, am I hallucinating because I played too much? How can someone encounter Gabriel in one game, and Gabriel sells 2 soul stones? It's unbelievable. I know so many people, and have played so many games, but no one has encountered Gabriel selling soul stones. As a result, the senior brother directly got 2. I was embarrassed and dug out a 3-bedroom apartment with my feet. I didn't expect that the clown was me. I just questioned the senior brother, and now my face is swollen. Me too, this is really beyond my cognition. The senior brother's luck is so against the sky. Is this really human luck? I'm so envious. I've been playing games for so many years, but I've never seen anyone with luck comparable to senior brother. I'd like to call senior brother the best. Facing the shocked flattery from the live audience, Chinemo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. His luck is the best. His luck is the best. As for his own luck, it's probably not as good as that of ordinary people. The reason why he met Gabriel in the first live broadcast. It's not because he is lucky, but because his system is strong. He had already exchanged for a copy weapon before. But because the soul-releasing weapon cannot be exploded directly, so it was thoughtfully divided into various parts by the system. One part is the soul-calming stone. This is also the reason why Gabriel sold him 2 soul-calming stones in the first game. Ha ha ha, don't underestimate yourself. I didn't expect my luck to be so good. I got 2 more soul-calming stones in the first round. If I keep up this efficiency, I'm afraid I can make the soul-calming weapon in a few days. Audience, Just a casual remark. Chinemo continued to brush. Once. Twice. Since he has decided to show off today, then Chinemo will definitely follow through. In the subsequent brushing process, he not only copied several ways of soul-calming stones, he was also explaining the soul sorrow. An ancient powder of the soul map was exploded. Equipment attributes name, Eye of Apophis. Level, 85. Rarity, Artifact. Part, Magic Stone. Strength plus 58. Intelligence plus 58. Stamina plus 58. Spirit plus 58. When attacking, there is a 2% chance to restore 1% of your own HP. When equipped, it can reduce the defense of all enemies within a 500 px range by 10%. If the Eye of Apophis only had a blood recovery attribute, then the audience in the live broadcast room would definitely not have much reaction. After all, there are too many medicines given in the game now. You can't eat them all. But this equipment has an attribute of reducing the enemy's defense, and it can be reduced just by wearing it. This is different, because they still remember clearly when Chinemo showed them the blue wraith seal. The attribute of reducing the enemy's defense. How powerful it was. Now the same equipment reappears. They almost instantly realize the value of the Eye of Apophis. Barrage. What? Reduce enemy defense? You don't even need to attack, just wear it. Isn't this too powerful? More than powerful, it's simply invincible, especially in the soul map. The defense of those monsters is higher than one another. With this equipment, you don't have to worry at all. The key is that you don't need to wear this equipment yourself, your teammates can wear it. This is simply a benefit for us who double open parties. Is your focus wrong? Shouldn't the most shocking thing for us be the luck of the senior brother? He met Gabriel selling the soul-soothing stone again, and got the ancient powder that defied the sky. Is he still a human? Don't say it, don't say it. I thought I had good luck and was pretty powerful, but now after seeing the luck of the senior brother, I just feel like I'm a big black egg. After successfully completing a wave of comparisons, Chinemo began to raise suspense for the subsequent live broadcast. Oh, by the way, brothers, there is one more thing to tell you. I believe everyone knows that after the 85th version was updated, many skills have been revised. Because of the revision, many previous schools can no longer be used, such as the Tachi Bloody Sword Soul, such as the Infinite Blood Sword School, etc. After my recent research, I have developed some new schools. After a few days, I will show you all after I have sorted out all these schools. Don't miss it then. Audience, huh? The whole audience was in an uproar. Chinmo's words were like a giant hammer. It hit the chests of the audience in the live broadcast room hard. Develop some new schools? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? You know, it has only been a month since the 85th version was updated. They haven't finished playing all the new content of the 85th version. But Shin-Mo has already developed some new schools. When can new genres be expressed with some live broadcast tips? The Bull Demon King Princess gave the anchor a plain *1. P.S. I was so shocked. Senior brother, are you sure you said some, not one? Is it really so easy to discover and study a new genre? Gao Shanyu Fast Food gave the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. This is simply outrageous. It's outrageous to the extreme. In just over a month, some new genres were studied. I wouldn't dare to dream of this in my wildest dreams. For the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shin-Mo just smiled and shook his head. Now is not the time to show off. Wait until he really shows the new style of Sword Soul and Red Eye. That will be the best time to show off. Time passed. More than 10 days passed quickly. Today is August 26, 2013. Different from what Shin-Mo remembered. Because of his intervention. Today, there was no Yummy Jar Bug incident that changed the fate of DNF. The ratio of gold coins in the game did not collapse. Brothers, how do you say, how is our business doing recently? Shin-Mo, who had just got up, asked while eating breakfast. Hearing this, Wang Lei became energetic at that time. He immediately came over and said, needless to say, with our number 1 and number 2 merchants in the country, it will definitely be easy to get. Now the price of Endless Eternity in the auction house has been successfully pushed to 10,000 gold coins. As for the other things you asked us to collect, we have almost collected them. Shin-Mo nodded with satisfaction and said, okay, in this case, then you can start shipping. After shipping, we should stock up on new things. Wang Lei, ? Wang Tung, ? Although Shin-Mo has said the same thing countless times. But after hearing it now, the two kings still felt a burst of disbelief. New things? New things again? Is this really DNF, not cabbage? Why are there so many new things? Is it so easy to find? I am convinced. I am really convinced, Lao Mo, you deserve to make so much money in this game. So many business opportunities. How did you find them? Wang Lei asked in shock. Yes, sometimes I always have an illusion that Brother Mo has played this game before, or he is the planner of this game. Otherwise, how could he find it so easily? Wang Tung exclaimed. Hey, what's so difficult about this? Have you forgotten that I have 1.5 eyes? I can find it easily, Shin-Mo said with a faint smile. The two kings simultaneously extended the international greeting gesture. Shin-Mo was naturally too lazy to talk to the two kings in competent rage. After dinner, he did not sit in the living room computer to play games as usual. Instead, he got up and walked towards the study in the house. The so-called study. In fact, it is Shin-Mo's independent computer room. Shin-Mo often does some shameful things in it. For example, just like now. After he turned on the computer, he immediately began to hoard crazily the seal of Emperor Heron, the seal of Queen Scotty, various awesome weapons of the Ghost Swordsman. After hoarding one area, he hoarded another area. Because he was acting alone, Shin-Mo naturally felt tired. But there was nothing he could do. Who made this game? Only he knew that the female Ghost Sword would be updated next month. Thinking of the madness that the female Ghost Sword had brought. Even if he was unwilling, he had to stick to it. It's so hard to make money from the female Ghost Sword. If I wait until the nurse updates in the future, I will be exhausted to death alone? In order to make a lot of money next time, Shin-Mo was busy in the study room every day in the following days. Strange behavior. The two kings couldn't help but have some doubts. Is Shin-Mo's addiction so big? Isn't it just that Wang Shui has no time recently because of the postgraduate entrance examination? Why can't Shin-Mo help but close the door of the study every day? Practicing handicrafts, regarding the two kings' thoughts. Although Shin-Mo guessed some. But he was too lazy to make any explanation. This has nothing to do with the relationship. It's because this matter is too incredible. In the absence of any official news, guess that the game will update new professions. And guess what the new profession is? If this gets out, he must be pulled to slice. Hey, this is probably the so-called loneliness of masters. The higher you go, the colder it gets. Fortunately, after these days of busyness, Shin-Mo has basically swept away almost everything in every region. After completing all the preparations, Shin-Mo pushed the door and walked out, came to the computer in the living room, and sat down. Take advantage of the break between logging into the game. Turning his head to look at Wang Lei beside him, and asked, Oh Wang, Have any major events happened in the past few days that I've been busy? Big events? Wang Lei thought about it thoughtfully, and then immediately said, there are indeed a few major events. In the past few days, the game has started a racing fever. Those anchor bosses have started the Soul Mechanical Bull racing journey, and some have achieved very good results. Well, is that so? Chen Mo became interested at the time. Who achieved a good result? What is the result? It was Su Su Baby. He used his top-level epic suit of level 70, the Wrath of the Evil God, and the level 70 blunt weapon Hard Crusher to achieve an amazing 2-minute record. The whole server was shocked. Originally, according to Wang Lei's idea, after hearing the record time of Su Su Baby, he would definitely be shocked. After all, it took 2 minutes to brush the Soul Bull alone, compared with other people who had to brush it in a team for 7 or 8 minutes. It was a world of difference. But what he never expected was that, when Chen Mo heard the time he said, there was a look of disappointment on his face. It was as if he thought this time was really too bad. Fuck? Old Mo, do you think this time is not good? Wang Lei asked in disbelief. About the same, Chen Mo said lightly. His. Chapter 291. To be honest, if anyone else said this, Wang Lei would definitely think it was a joke. After all, that was the Soul Billmark Empire Arena. It was a dungeon that countless people could not clear. Even a team would have to clear it for more than 10 minutes. 2 minutes of solo clearing, not invincible, but since the person speaking now is Chen Mo, he is an existence that has created countless miracles. Even if Wang Lei doesn't believe it, he can only bear it. His. So Lao Mo, how long do you think it takes to solo the Soul Bull? Wang Lei asked in surprise. How long? Chen Mo showed a thoughtful expression. If you remembered correctly, before the Entun version was updated, the speed record of the Soul Billmark Empire Arena should be 14.46 seconds created by Sword Soul. This record is even more awesome than the record set by Dong Ermingxiang's Infinite Blood Explosion. But the key is that it's still the early stage of version 85. Players' understanding of Soul Bull is still at the primary stage. If he directly said that it takes less than 15 seconds to clear Soul Bull, I'm afraid it would scare Wang Lei. Well, with the current equipment, I think it should be no problem to break 1 minute. Chen Mo set a time that he thought was scientific. But what he didn't expect was that this time was still dozens of seconds away from the final record. After hearing this, Wang Lei was still shocked and stood up directly. How much? Lao Mo, how much did you say? Clear Soul Bull in 1 minute? This is the Soul Billmark Empire Arena, not the Billmark Empire Arena. How can it be cleared in 1 minute? And everything is possible. Calm down, Lao Wang. Records are always meant to be broken. Since I said I can get 1 minute, I can definitely get 1 minute. Chen Mo said confidently. What the hell? As the saying goes, confidence is contagious. Under Chen Mo's strong confidence, Wang Lei's unbelievable emotions quickly calmed down. Lao Mo, if you can really get the Soul Bull into 1 minute, then I guess all the players in the server will be scared to death by you. Wang Lei first said with emotion, and then asked with a little curiosity, by the way, Lao Mo, how are you going to get 1 minute? What profession do you want? Do you also want to brush the epic set? Oh, since the current record was created by Su Su Baby's Red Eye, then I will also use Red Eye. As for the epic set, I really don't need it. I can get it with my own world. Because my equipment is not yet fully assembled, I can't show my own playing style. So Chen Mo just explained it casually. Then he changed the subject. Let's not talk about this for now, old Wang. I want to ask you, how is the Endless Eternity selling? Hearing this, Wang Lei, the #1 merchant in the national server, immediately showed a proud expression. Needless to say, after more than a month of manipulation by Tingzi and I, not only did we successfully set the price of Endless Eternity at 15,000 gold coins, but we also sold half of our stock. The profit from this half of Endless Eternity alone is several million. Several million? 666, you are worthy of being the #1 merchant in the national server. Awesome. Chen Mo praised. Ha ha, basic operation, no 6. Wang Lei grinned. Considering that the female Ghost Sword will be updated in a few days, he can make more money by relying on the job transfer materials, awakening materials, and Ghost Swordsman weapons. Chen Mo was not in a hurry to let Wang Lei exchange the gold coins for money for the lottery. Instead, he sat in front of the computer. He started the live broadcast. As usual, as soon as Chen Mo's live broadcast started here, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to grow rapidly. 100,000. 200,000. Soon, it reached 400,000. Looking at the number of viewers, whose growth rate was gradually slowing down, Chinemo shook his head helplessly. This is probably the so-called skin is gone. Where will the hair be attached? Now with a large number of game players leaving, his popularity as the #1 anchor in the country has also been greatly affected. At the same time, it is difficult to reach even 500,000 people online. Time is passing too slowly. There is still a year and a half before the 2015 Anton update. I am dying, mutely complained. Chinemo then told the audience in the live broadcast room the purpose of today's live broadcast. Brothers, hello, welcome to my live broadcast room. I believe that the brothers who have watched my live broadcast in the past few days know that I am only 7 soul-suppressing stones away from consecrating my soul-suppressing weapon. If I am lucky today, maybe I can get them all today, and then everyone can see the consecration process of the soul-suppressing weapon. Listening to Chinmo's words, the audience in the live broadcast room was looking forward to it, and felt speechless again. This gap is too big, right? From the soul map update to today. That is, more than 30 days have passed. They haven't even made the soul calming weapon yet. As a result, Chinemo is going to open it, barrage. I am so confused, so confused. Why do I feel that I am not playing the same game as the senior brother? Didn't we all brush the soul map on the same day? Yes, we all brushed the soul map on the same day, and we brushed it every day, so why is there such an inexplicable gap? It's okay that I am not as good as the senior brother in playing the game and operating as well as the senior brother, but now I can't even make a weapon as good as the senior brother. I am really screwed. This is probably the legendary European emperor. The senior brother can meet Gabriel almost every day, and can buy the soul calming stone almost every day, but I have only bought 1 soul calming stone in such a long time. Senior brother, you are too much. With your luck, are you going to let us live? If you continue like this, I will call the police. Facing the helpless rage of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo shook his head helplessly. Too much. How can this be too much? He is clearly well controlled. If he wants to be too much, he can make the soul-suppressing weapon in 1 day and successfully consecrate it. Why would it take so long? Hey brothers, luck is something that is innate. I am born lucky. What can I do? I am also desperate. Audience, After a little pretense, Chinemo put his eyes back to the game. Accept the task. Choose the dungeon. Enter the map. Once. Twice. Chinemo is kind-hearted. He did not continue to rub salt into the wounds of the audience in the live broadcast room. He directly took out all 7 soul-soothing stones. Instead, he chose a gentle way. After a dozen times, summon Gabriel once. In this way, he did it several times. He finally gathered all the soul-soothing stones he needed. Ha ha ha, it seems that my luck today is really good. I actually gathered all the 7 soul-soothing stones I needed. In this case, let's do it on the same day. Now I will give you a try on the chance of opening the soul-soothing weapon. While speaking, Chinemo quickly came to the opening NPC. Open the store. Spend 5 million gold coins to buy an opening design drawing. Then go to Xiao Taiju and spend 1 million to buy a furnace usage coupon for Xiao Taiju. Brothers, I believe you have seen that the things I bought are for one-time use. In other words, if the opening fails, these things will all disappear, and the 6 million gold coins and 20 soul-soothing stones will be thrown into the sea. I suggest that you should be mentally prepared before opening. After all, everyone knows the probability of the operator. It quietly paved the way for the subsequent show-off. Then Chinemo did not say any more nonsense. He directly used the opening scroll on the soul-soothing sword he was wearing. The next second, the opening result appeared. Tip: get 10 soul-releasing True Spirit Sword. Audience? ? Looking at the final opening result, the audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned. Success? Success in one go? Is the chance of consecration so high? They originally thought it was difficult, but now it seems that it is just SOSO. 66. Success in one go. Senior brother is awesome. This should be considered the first soul-releasing weapon in the national server, right? It must be the first soul-releasing weapon in the national server. After all, before this, Senior brother was the only one in the whole server who made a soul-suppressing weapon. An unexpected result. I thought it would be very difficult to consecrate, at least more difficult than fighting with double breath, but it turned out to be so simple. It shouldn't be. With the nature of the operator, how could they make such a thing so simple? This should be Senior brother's invincible luck, right? What's so simple about this? The popularity of the game is so bleak now. If the platter makes consecration too difficult, I'm afraid no one will play it. Well, I think so too. If that's the case, then this so-called consecration should not be a big problem, and we don't need to worry about anything at all. Not a big problem? No need to worry at all, for the fantasy of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo almost laughed out loud. Back then, before he had the experience of consecrating weapons, he also thought that consecration was very simple. It would take at most 2 or 3 times to successfully consecrate. But what was the result? As a result, his weapon. He had to consecrate it more than 10 times. He was so upset that he finally succeeded in consecrating it. And among the people he knew, there were even some who had not succeeded in consecrating it for dozens of times. Just imagine the odds. How could it be considered simple? Ahem, brothers, I think it's better not to rush to conclusions, because as I said before, people's physiques are different. Some people are lucky and can successfully consecrate it once, while others are unlucky, then. Audience, ? Knowing that the audience in the live broadcast room has not yet realized the seriousness of the problem. It is not the best time to show off. So Chinemo did not waste time on this matter. He just said it casually. Then, he walked towards Krint. Come to Krint. Open the amplification furnace. Brothers, while there is nothing to do now, why don't I give you a wave of amplification feast? Next I am going to use this soul release true spirit katana with an amplification of 10 to attack a wave of 13. What do you think? A stone stirs up 1,000 waves, the barrage that was still refreshing crazily. After Chinemo said this, it stopped there directly. The audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed that Chinemo would make such a decision. You know, this soul release true spirit katana is the first soul release weapon in the whole server. But it is the most powerful weapon at present. Using this weapon to attack the void, the probability of failure is greater than the sky's amplification of 13. What's the difference between this and throwing the weapon directly into the disassembler? The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did I hear it wrong? Did the senior brother really say that he wanted to increase the soul release true spirit sword to 13? Although it's a bit outrageous, my friends and I all heard this sentence. The senior brother is really crazy. It's incredible. I don't think I dare to increase this awesome weapon to 11, but the senior brother wants to increase it to 13. Calm down, senior brother, how dare you increase this weapon to 13? Don't you know how high the probability of failure is now? Yes, big brother, you must not be impulsive. This weapon is the only soul-releasing weapon in the whole server. If it fails, it will be gone. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been mobilized, Chinemo immediately put the soul-releasing true spirit katana with an amplification of 10 into the amplification furnace. Click to amplify. He looked indifferent, and those who didn't know would think that he was amplifying someone else's weapon. Hey, don't get excited, it's just a soul-releasing weapon. If it breaks, it breaks. At worst, I can make another one. Anyway, I can make this quickly. What do you think? Accompanied by Chinmo's words, with great pretentiousness. The final amplification result has appeared on the screen. Tip: the soul-releasing true spirit katana with an amplification of 11 is successful. He nodded expressionlessly. Chinemo hesitated for almost a second. He immediately clicked the amplification button again. The amplification furnace that had just stopped started again. The shaking amplitude was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room felt that their hearts had risen to their throats, suddenly, a pleasant sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Ding! 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 Hint: the soul release true spirit sword was successfully amplified by 12. Successful again? It seems that my luck is really good today. If so, Chinemo pretended to talk to himself. He directly clicked the amplification button again. His decisive look. The eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were straight. At this time, everyone present couldn't help but have an illusion in their hearts. That is, Chinemo did not amplify the most powerful and invincible soul-release true spirit weapon at present, but a rusty samurai sword that was extremely garbage. Just like that, under the incredible gaze of the audience in the live broadcast room, the final amplification result appeared in the middle of the screen. Hint: the soul-release true spirit sword was amplified by 13 successfully. Chapter 292. Although the audience in the live broadcast room had been mentally prepared when they saw Chinmo's 2-in-a-row amplification, they thought that Chinemo would most likely succeed in amplifying to 13. But now, after seeing this scene with their own eyes, They were still deeply shocked. Success? It actually worked? You know, this weapon is the only weapon in the whole server. It is also the strongest weapon. This weapon was so easily amplified to 13 by Chinemo. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? 6666. What kind of godly luck? The amplification of 13 was so inexplicably successful? It was easier than my amplification of 3. Yes, this is the first time I have seen an amplification graduation weapon that can be amplified so easily, just like drinking water. Do you think it is possible that the success rate of amplification in this version is high, or that the amplification rate today is high, so the eldest brother succeeded so easily? Hi, Hammer, if my friend and I hadn't broken all the Tianchuang Chiki in the morning, I would have believed it. Hey, is this the gap between us and the European Emperor? Obviously, everyone is playing the same game and facing the same NPC. Why did we all fail? But the eldest brother succeeded. Looking at the crazy comments in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head helplessly. Originally, according to his original idea, he was going to amplify the soul-released True Spirit Katana to 15 in one go. But now it seems, if he really did that, the mentality of the audience in the live broadcast room will probably explode directly. Although he always likes to tease the audience in the live broadcast room. But if the mentality of the audience in the live broadcast room is really destroyed, that would be a loss. Thinking of this, Chinemo took a deep breath and said, "Brothers, don't underestimate yourself. Luck is something illusory. Sometimes it exists, and sometimes it disappears. I just happen to have good luck today, so I can get all my wishes come true. I believe that one day, everyone will have the same luck and the same wishes will come true." After a round of comfort, Chinemo started to brush the other world as usual with a lucky audience. Now it is more than half a month before his last equipment is updated. He must prepare all the equipment he needs during this time. Lu Air City. At this time, Susu Baby was looking at the popularity of his live broadcast room with satisfaction. So cool. Is this the blessing brought by the record? You know, some time ago, the popularity of his live broadcast room couldn't even maintain 100,000 people. And now, as he crushed countless people, the record of the Soul Bull was raised to 2 minutes. The number of viewers in his live broadcast room increased immediately. Now the popularity of his live broadcast room is close to 200,000. The barrage gifts have also increased several times. Brother Bao, please show everyone again. How did you take down the Soul Bull? How did you get the 2-minute record? Yes, Brother Bao. Why can you get a 2-minute record by yourself, but I can't even beat it in a team? Can you compare with Brother Bao? Don't you see what equipment Brother Bao has? Let's not talk about anything else. Just look at the epic evil dragon suit, which is 1 in a million. It's really awesome. Others are wearing the inheritance of another world, but Brother Bao directly wears the epic suit. I guess no one can break Brother Bao's record. Others may not be able to do it, but don't forget that there is still a record king in this game who hasn't made a move yet. If he makes a move. Originally, Susu Baby's face was full of smiles. But after seeing someone mention Chinemo, his expression suddenly sank. There was no way. He had been defeated by Chinemo too many times in these years. And every time, he was defeated when he was pretending to be the happiest. This directly caused him to have a psychological shadow. Even though he now knows that Chinemo does not have an epic suit. No epic weapons. His heart is also full of worries. Big Brother is always able to come up with some unexpected routines to set new records. I wonder if he is ready to make a move now. If he makes a move, then my record. Susu Baby was getting more and more flustered the more he thought about it. The more he thought about it, the more worried he became. He was confused and panicked. He quickly clicked on Chinmo's live broadcast room. As soon as he entered Chinmo's live broadcast room, in the barrage of Chinmo's live broadcast room, Rhythm Master appeared immediately. Big Brother, stop rushing. The challenge is here. Susu Baby is here to provoke you. Why don't you respond quickly? Susu Baby is really awesome. He directly provokes Big Brother, but Susu Baby does have the confidence to be awesome. After all, his record is an amazing 2 minutes. Do you think that the senior brother will accept Susu Baby's challenge? That's a 2-minute record. Can the senior brother break it? It shouldn't be possible. Susu Baby is wearing an epic and holding an epic weapon. The senior brother is from another world. What can he use to fight? TSK, who are you looking down on? Our senior brother is the first in the national server. If he takes action, what record can't he take? Facing the sudden rhythm in the live broadcast room, Chinemo thought about it for a while, and understood what was going on. For those who are afraid of chaos in the world, he never shows mercy. He said directly to the room manager Wang Lei on the side. Old Wang, see who is leading the rhythm. Those who lead the rhythm will be banned. If there are repeat offenders, they will be banned permanently. Well, no problem. Wang Lei nodded. Just when Chen Mo calmed down the rhythm, Susu Baby's words were also sent out. Live broadcast prompt. Susu Baby gives the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. Big brother, have you been racing well recently? Have you found any new ways to play, or set any new records? Tell the truth. If other people ask this question, Chen Mo will definitely think that they are here to provoke him. But Susu Baby is different. After the previous few times of getting along, he clearly knows that Susu Baby is not a person who will be overwhelmed by victory. He asked this question now, not to show off, but panic. He was really worried. So he ran to him impatiently to ask. For this kind of inquiry, Chen Mo naturally would not hide it. He smiled and said, Oh, I haven't started racing Soul Bull recently, but I have a rough idea. Once it's perfected, I can race. Susu Baby gives the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Susu Baby gives the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. I know you must have a backup plan. What's your idea? How long can it take? On the one hand, Chen Mo doesn't bother to lie about this kind of thing. On the other hand, it can just raise expectations for the subsequent live broadcast. So he didn't even think about it, and said the time he told Wang Lei. According to my estimate, Soul Bull should be able to score in about 1 minute. Audience, ? Susu Baby, ? Silence, a suffocating silence, the barrage that was still refreshing crazily. After Chen Mo said this, it fell into silence directly. Everyone present never dreamed of it. Chen Mo actually said that he could score Soul Bull in 1 minute. That's the Soul Billmark Empire Arena. It's the dungeon that they all sweated profusely when they were in a team. Cleared in 1 minute. What kind of international joke is this? The barrage of comments exploded instantly. Oh my god, what did I hear? Cleared the Soul Bull in 1 minute? Is this a brand new game joke? Stop kidding, host. Are you talking about clearing the mechanical bull in 1 minute? How can the Soul Bull clear in 1 minute? To be honest, if it was anyone else, I would definitely think it was a joke. But since the person who said it is the eldest brother, who has created countless miracles, I think it must be true. What the hell? You have to learn to think independently, and not blindly worship. Just imagine with your brain, how can you clear the Soul Bull in 1 minute? Indeed, you have to know that Susu Baby, who has an epic set and an epic weapon, only got to 2 minutes. Big brother has nothing now. How can he clear the level in 1 minute? You can imagine. Even the onlookers in the live broadcast room were shocked like this. Not to mention the person in charge. Susu Baby, who has personally cleared the Soul Bull. After confirming that Chen Mo's expression was not a joke. He couldn't help it at that time. Live prompt. Susu Baby gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Big brother, you are not teasing me on purpose, are you? It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that what you said is too unbelievable. How did you get to 1 minute? What profession did you use? What equipment? What weapon? Seeing that the emotions of everyone present have been mobilized. Then Chen Mo will definitely not do anything fancy. He spoke calmly. Everyone calm down. This is just my rough estimate. Maybe the time will be even more outrageous than this. As for what professional equipment I will use, I am not fully prepared yet, so I can't tell you yet. Then there is my racing time. 1 month. I will find a day within a month to live broadcast the racing. If you don't want to miss it, then follow me, so that you can receive the news of my live racing at the first time. After arranging the audience in the live broadcast room clearly in one breath, Chen Mo immediately chose to close the live broadcast. Only the audience in the live broadcast room, who had not yet reacted, were left. They were confused. In the era of the internet, the speed of information dissemination can be said to be extremely fast. It has not been a while since Chen Mo said this. The entire DNF community has known about this news. After knowing that Chen Mo said he would race the Soul Bull in 1 minute, almost all the players expressed disbelief. It has nothing to do with trust or not. It is that this time has exceeded their cognition. It has exceeded their maximum tolerance. Because they really can't believe what Chen Mo said. So one by one, the players came to various places related to DNF. Started a crazy discussion. I have a hoodie. Have you heard that the senior brother said he would clear the Soul Bull in 1 minute within a month? Is this true? Natural Peach. It is indeed true. I was in the senior brother's live broadcast room just now, and I heard him say so with my own ears. Thingwix Wiyu, hammer? The senior brother really said that? Is he crazy? Or did he drink fake wine? How could the soul bull be cleared in 1 minute? Dove toilet paper. This is a big joke. Didn't the senior brother think that if he couldn't do it within a month, he would be a breach of trust? Irritable bull demon king. No matter whether it is true or not, it will only take a month. We will know when the time comes. I will follow him now. I want to see how he can score 1 minute. On the other side, Chinemo, who turned off the live broadcast, did not leave his seat in a hurry. Instead, he lit a Furong King and smoked it. Just when he was enjoying the comfort brought by nicotine, Wang Lei on the side suddenly turned around and gave him a thumbs up. Laoimo, you are really awesome. With this trick of playing hard to get, the number of followers in your live broadcast room has increased by tens of thousands at once, and it is still soaring now. Really? It seems that this incident has a great impact on them. They don't believe me. Shinemo shook his head. Hearing this, Wang Lei sighed with emotion. Laoimo, let alone them, even I can't believe it. In my cognition, if you want to pass the soul bull in 1 minute, I'm afraid it can only be done by cheating. Ha ha, isn't this a coincidence? My nickname is the cheating player, Chinemo said with a smile. Chatted for a few words. Chinemo just finished smoking the cigarette in his hand. Put out the cigarette butt. He was ready to continue preparing for the next race. But at this moment, his QQ suddenly flashed. Clicked it and saw. The message was not sent by someone else. It was Susu Baby. Susu Baby, Big Brother, Big Dad, Big Master, for the sake of our brotherhood, please let me know a little. I really want to know how you can achieve the time you mentioned. I am so curious, Chinemo, Since Susu Baby has begged so humbly. Then Chinemo must give some face. He typed back quickly. Big Brother Die, baby, I really didn't lie to you. I haven't prepared the equipment yet. I can only tell you that the profession I am going to use is Red Eye. Susu Baby, question mark. Susu Baby, question mark. Susu Baby, question mark. After hearing that Chinemo was going to use the profession for this race. It was the same profession he was going to use for the race. Susu Baby's hanging heart finally died. Because he knew clearly. Once Chinemo really used Red Eye to hit for 1 minute. Then his popularity that he had just accumulated. The personality that he had just formed. It will collapse in an instant. When that happens. Ah, I hate it so much. Chapter 293. Time flies. More than 10 days passed quickly. During this time, in addition to selling Endless Eternity and hoarding various items related to the female ghost sword every day, Chinemo spent all his time preparing for the subsequent race. After so many days of hard work, he finally gathered all the equipment he needed. Looking at the freshly baked equipment, Chinemo couldn't help but let out a long sigh. Fuck, it's worthy of being a double breath equipment, worthy of being the most difficult equipment to make. Just these 6 pieces of equipment actually took me half a year. It's really fucked up. While spitting out fragrance, Chinemo turned his head and looked at Wang Lei on the side and asked, Old Wang, are there any new storms targeting me in the game recently or outside the game? Hearing this, Wang Lei, who was busy, turned his head quickly. He looked at Chinemo with a serious face and said, Laoimo, I was just about to tell you about this. There have been a lot of rumors about you recently. They all say that you are bragging, that you are just trying to deceive fans, and that it is impossible for you to score in 1 minute. What's more, some people even say that you are cheating. When the time comes, there will be a wave of people like Gun Solbenzi. Minor adjustments do not count as adjustments. Facing Wang Lei's answer, Chinemo became more and more excited as he listened. Yes. It's so right. This is the rhythm he wants. The less these people believe, and the more they question him, the better it is for him. Because now, it is only a few days away from his race. After a few days, as long as he makes a move, these rhythms will not only disappear immediately, they will also all turn into admiration for him and shock for him. Laoimo, do you think I should intervene and find some water army to clean up for you? Otherwise, if this goes on, many players who don't know the truth will definitely be bewitched. Wang Lei asked with a little concern. No, don't. Just let these rhythms develop freely. Anyway, they won't develop for a few days. Chinemo waved his hand hurriedly. Ah? Laoimo, you mean, are you ready to shoot? Are you sure you can score 1 minute this time? Wang Lei said in disbelief. Of course, I always say what I mean in this game. Just wait and see. Ha ha, then I wait and see. A few days later. Today is September 21st, 2013. Shinimo, who has nothing to pursue in the game. It's still the same as usual. He slept until more than 10 o'clock before getting up. He got dressed and pushed the door open and walked out. Here he just came out. Wang Lei's excited voice came over. Lao-mo, come quickly, the game has launched a new version. Huh? Although he already knew the content of the new version. But in order to avoid omissions, Shinimo still walked over quickly. On Wang Lei's computer screen, there were several huge words. Season 4 Chapter 3. Rebirth Goddess of Vengeance, below the announcement. It is the content of this update. There are 5 contents of this update. The first one is the launch of a new profession. The new profession is the female ghost swordsman. There are only 2 professions for the time being. They are the sword sect and the sword demon. The weapons and equipment they use are similar to those of the male ghost swordsman. The sword sect is roughly equivalent to the sword soul of the male ghost sword. The sword demon is roughly equivalent to the red eye of the male ghost sword. Old Wang, this new profession launched this time should be quite sensational and attractive, right? Shinimo asked. Well, Old Mo, how do you know? This profession is not quite attractive, but it is so attractive that people are numb. The whole DNF has fallen into madness. Players can't help but want to play a female ghost sword. Some people have already called this profession a wife. Wang Lei replied. Ha ha ha, men are really eels. Before, they said that Celia was a wife. Now that she is more cool, they immediately changed people. It seems that there will be no shortage of players after the update of this profession. At that time, there will be another wave of leveling fever. He laughed and teased. Shinimo was ready to continue watching the next update. But at this time, Wang Lei on the side slapped his thigh suddenly. Fuck, why didn't I think of this? Lao-mo, you are right. After this profession is updated, there will definitely be a wave of leveling up. Once more people play, the equipment and weapons of this profession will definitely increase greatly. Wang Lei exclaimed and shouted at Wang Tung. Tingzi, don't do anything else for now, follow me and sweep all the ghost swordsman weapons, light armor, and plate armor equipment in the auction house. Huh? Cousin, what do you mean? Having done business with Shinimo for so many years, Wang Tung's sense of business opportunities is naturally not bad. He understood Wang Lei's idea almost immediately. After knowing Wang Lei's idea, he immediately became excited. Ha ha ha, cousin, you are such a genius. This is definitely a huge business opportunity. Of course, I am the #1 merchant in the country. While they were flattering each other, the two had already opened the auction house and started searching. At first, their faces were full of excited and joyful smiles. But as time went by, as the auction house showed, the prompt search results are empty again and again. The smiles of the two had completely disappeared. Instead, they were filled with depression and anger. I am really fucked. Is that old guy so fast? How come the auction house's ghost swordsman weapons and equipment are gone after the announcement? Wang Lei said angrily. Yeah, what kind of godly speed is this? Every area is gone. I'm afraid these guys have lost their minds, right? They don't leave any at all. It's really disgusting. Wang Tung followed and complained. Shinimo, facing the honeyed mouth of the second king. What can Shinimo do? He can only say it with a righteous face. Brothers, open your mind a little. This is how business works. It all depends on speed and reaction. Didn't we do it this way before? So stay calm. If there is no money, forget it. That's right. Lao-mo is right. It's just a small amount of money. If you don't transfer it, you won't make any money. We still have big money to make. Wang Lei nodded bitterly. Seeing that Wang Lei's emotions had calmed down, Shinimo was ready to continue watching other updates. But at this moment, Wang Tung on the side shouted again. Cousin, don't worry, there are still business opportunities. What business opportunities? Wang Lei asked in confusion. It's the seal of Emperor Heron and the seal of Queen Scotty that are required for job transfer and awakening. These 2 things are necessary as long as you open an account. If we stock up some of these, won't it be safe? Wang Lei said excitedly. Fuck? Tingzi, you are really a genius. These 2 are really good things. Let's act quickly. While talking, the two began to search in the auction houses of various regions again. A few minutes later. Fuck, who the hell is this? Why is he always 1 step ahead of us? And he swept every region clean. I'm really fucked. Wang Lei shouted with a depressed face. Mala next door, these damn black merchants are really too much. They don't even leave us a little soup after eating meat. Don't let me know who it is. If I know, I will kill him with numbers. Wang Tung said angrily. Chinemo, Old Wang Tingzi, calm down, okay? From version 60 to now, how many business opportunities have we found, and how much money have we made? And it's always us who find business opportunities and make money, so we should always leave some room for others, right? Chinemo said helplessly. Wang Lei and Wang Tung couldn't help but smile bitterly at Chinmo's comfort. Old Mo, we are not angry because we didn't grab these business opportunities this time, but because we found these 2 business opportunities without your reminder. We thought we could make a fortune by our own strength, but hey, what is the first and second largest business in the national server? Brother Mo, it seems that we still think too much. In this game, we are still nothing without you. Shin Mo. Not really, not really. You are already amazing enough to think of so many business opportunities at the first time. Just a step slower, you will definitely succeed next time. Unlike the usual white lies. This time Chin Mo's words came from the heart. Because he knew clearly. If there was no time traveler like him, this wall hanger. As for the reaction speed of Wang Lei and Wang Tung, even if they couldn't hoard all the business opportunities, they would definitely be able to hoard most of them. It would definitely not be like now, where they can only be helpless and furious. Old Mo, do you really think so? The 2 kings' eyes lighted up again. Really, it's more real than Dingjin. Who is Dingjin? It was not easy to calm the emotions of the 2. Chin Mo quickly put his eyes back to the announcement. The second content of this update is the Transparent Sky. The Transparent Sky set will be added to the game. The synthesis method of the Transparent Sky set is the same as the Sky set. It has the same effect as the Sky set. But players can dress up by themselves. Create your own style. Haha, you know that the Sky suit is too ugly and few people combine it, so you update this thing to stimulate players to combine the Sky? He mocked himself. Chinemo looked at the third update content. The third update content is the launch of the 2013 National Day Gift Package. The 2013 National Day Gift Package is divided into 2 types. One is the 199 Dragon Clan Faith Gift Package. The other is the 299 Dragon Clan Honor Gift Package. Needless to say, the 199 one. It's all garbage. Chin Mo's mind was all on the 299 gift package. The 299 gift package included a fixed set of costumes. This time there were 3 more things Chin Mo needed. The first one was a title. Title attributes name, Bakar's Frost Breath. Rarity, artifact. Category, title. Strength plus 38. Intelligence plus 38. Stamina plus 29. Spirit plus 28. HP max plus 250. Recover 36 HP per minute. MP max plus 255. Hit rate plus 3%. Attack speed plus 3%. Casting speed plus 3%. Movement speed plus 3%. Ice attribute enhancement plus 16. Physical crit rate plus 3.5%. Magic crit rate plus 3.5%. Town movement speed plus 20%. When attacking, there is a 1% chance to increase strength, intelligence, stamina, and spirit by 30, and increase attack speed and movement speed by 2%, and the duration is 20 seconds, 8 seconds in the dual field. When casting a skill, there is a 1% chance to increase strength, intelligence, stamina, and spirit by 30, and increase attack speed and movement speed by 2%, and the duration is 20 seconds, 8 seconds in the dual field. Bakar's Frost Breath title seems to be no different from previous titles. But in fact, he has an additional attribute enhancement plus 16. What does 16 points of attribute enhancement mean? According to the calculation, that 22 points of attribute enhancement increase the damage by 10%. These 16 points of attribute enhancement directly increase the damage by almost 8%. It is almost equivalent to the damage increase of 12 points of enhancement. Here, 8% of the damage is added, and there is. Nodding with satisfaction, Chinemo immediately looked at the next thing. Item attributes, name, Holy Dragon Power Orb. Rarity, artifact. Enchantment location, weapons, shoes, rings. Physical attack power increased by 7. Magic attack power increased by 7. Independent attack power increased by 15. Physical critical hit rate increased by 1.5%. Magic critical hit rate increased by 1.5%. Same as Bakar's Frost Breath title. The Holy Dragon Power Orb doesn't seem to have anything special. But what is it actually? In fact, this orb can be enchanted on shoes. You know, there is no orb that can enchant shoes at present. It can increase independent attack power. But this orb can. As for the power of independent attack power, for Red Eyes, It is like a stimulant, nodding with satisfaction. Chinemo looked at the third item he needed. Halo. Item attributes, name, Dragon Clan's Majesty. Rarity, rare. Category, Halo. Strength plus 15. Intelligence plus 15. You can choose a skill of this profession above LV40 to add one. The National Day Halo in 2013. This is the first time that a Halo has been added to the game. From then on, DNF has entered the era of big auras. Various awesome auras have emerged one after another. Even Shinua members have their own exclusive auras. Of course, these things have nothing to do with Chinemo now. Now Chinmo's eyes are all on the last attribute of the Halo, which is to add 1 to skills above level 40. What does this attribute represent? It means that Chinemo can choose to add 1 level to the skill he needs most. The first level may not seem like much, but at least it can increase the damage by about 5%. 5% plus 8%, plus 15 points of independence. Now everything is ready. Thinking. Chinemo said to Wang Lei, the room manager. Old Wang, go and change the announcement in my live broadcast room, and say that 8 days later, I will race on time and challenge to take down the Soul Bull in 1 minute. Fuck? Old Mo, are you ready? Wang Lei immediately became energetic. Well, I'm almost ready. It's time to slap those trolls, and those who question me. Chinemo nodded and said. Ha ha ha, it's on fire, I go now. Arrange the follow-up plan. Chinemo then looked at the last 2 updates of this version. The last 2 updates are insignificant and meaningless updates. One is that rental weapons are online. The other is the revision of the login server interface. I read all the remaining updates in one breath. Chinemo lit up a Furong King and smoked it. With the addition of the female ghost sword, the life of the game has been extended. The next step is to wait for Anton to update. Chapter 294. Just as Chinemo remembered. As soon as the female ghost sword profession was launched, it immediately triggered a leveling frenzy among players. Whether on the street, or outside the dungeon, there were female ghost swords everywhere. Because there were too many players playing female ghost swords. So the equipment related to female ghost swords that Chinemo had hoarded, and the materials needed for job change awakening, all rose to sky-high prices. Even if Chinemo did not deliberately raise the price. In the end, these things made him earn about 1.5 million renminbi. Quickly sold out the inventory in his hand. Chinemo immediately asked Wang Lei. Old Wang, how is the Endless Eternity selling? Almost sold out. A total of about 2.5 million yuan. The money has been deposited into your card. 2.5 million? If you add the 1.5 million you earned. Add up to 4 million. Equivalent to 8 lottery opportunities. Vain. Well sure, then you guys pick up the remaining stuff today, and tomorrow you guys start stocking up new stuff. Chinemo said with a smile. Wang Lei, ? Hearing Chinmo's words, Wang Lei was obviously stunned for a moment. He asked with an incredible look on his face. Fuck Lao Mo, are you really stocking up new stuff? Hey, look at what you said, is this true? When have I ever lied to you in business? Chinemo asked back. This seems to be true. Wang Lei smiled awkwardly at first, and then said with a shocked face, but isn't this a bit too outrageous? Why are we playing the same game and doing the same business? Why can't we find new business opportunities? And Lao Mo, you can find them one after another? Maybe it's because I have a pair of big eye sockets like Carslan. After chatting for a while, Chinemo got up and walked towards the bathroom. Wash hands, face, everything. After coming out, worship the god of wealth, the goddess of luck, and Lao Ma. Finally, he came to the sofa. Put Lao Ma's photo on the table. Put 3 oranges in front, and tie 3 hibiscus kings on the oranges. After doing all this, Chinemo gave the system an order. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, a familiar light screen appeared in front of him. Because there are 8 chances to draw this time. So Chinemo was too lazy to waste time. He went straight up, and made a lightning 5-point combo. Tip, get Dragon Challenge *1. Tip, get tomorrow's Baptism Spring Flower *1. Tip, get Orc Guardian *1. Tip, get 12 Diamond Equipment Enhancement Scroll *1. Tip, get 15 Soul Release True Spirit Revolver *1. What the hell? Looking at the final draw result, Chinmo's almost burst out laughing. Although he drew the familiar Henga 2 generals again this time. But the last 2 hands made him earn a lot of money. Not to mention how much value a 12 Diamond Enhancement Scroll has now. Just talk about the 15 Strength Soul Release Revolver. It is an invincible existence. Revolver. That's Brother Manyo's weapon. Who is Brother Manyu? One of the 3 famous local tyrant professions. If this weapon sells well, it is estimated that it will be sold for hundreds of thousands. Hey, I didn't expect my luck to be so good today, if that's the case. Conscious that he already has a good thing as a foundation. This time Chinemo is more confident. He directly clicked all the remaining 3 times. Tip. Get plus 13 Dragon Full Metal Shoulder Armor *1. Tip. Get Equipment Amplification Protection Scroll *1. Tip. Get Abyss Metal Orb *999. Originally according to Chinmo's idea. Under the premise of the law of conservation of energy. He has already drawn 2 invincible things before. In theory, he should not draw anything awesome this time. But what he never expected was 3 draw opportunities. He actually drew 2 super awesome things. This result really made him a little unexpected. Excited at the same time. Chinemo clicked to view the item attributes. Equipment attributes. Name. Add 13 Dragon Full Metal Shoulder Armor. Level, 90. Rarity, Legend. Category, Head and Shoulders. Physical defense at 4396. Strength at 274. Intelligence at 277. Stamina at 167. Spirit at 130. Magic resistance at 288. Inventory weight limit at 12 kilograms. Dimensional intelligence at 133. Strength at 75. Intelligence at 75. Stamina at 75. Spirit at 75. Physical crit rate at 5%. Magic crit rate at 5%. All active skills LV1 to 30 add 1. Looking at the attributes of the Dragon Full Metal Shoulder Armor, Chinemo was getting more and more excited. The more he looked, the happier he was. Too strong, really too strong. This equipment is worthy of being the strongest piece of equipment before the epic set of the nurse. The basic attribute itself can be increased by more than 270 points. Add the red words. And the blessing of the Spring Festival Orb. This piece of equipment can increase nearly 500 points of intelligence. It also comes with a level 1 blessing of courage. Just this attribute. If it was sold when the nanny was just updated, it is estimated that it can be sold for tens of thousands of yuan. And this is not the most important thing. The most important thing is that if Chinemo remembers correctly, this equipment was just a legendary equipment that was so ordinary that it could not be more ordinary. The average selling price was only about 10 million gold coins. And when the nanny was updated, the price of this equipment directly rose to 50 million. A profit of 40 million gold coins. How can it be so profitable? Add intelligence and sell it to the nanny. It seems that I really have no shortage of ways to make money in the future. Nodded with satisfaction. Chinemo then looked at another prize. Item attributes. Name, Orb of Metal of the Abyss. Rarity, Artifact. Parts, weapons, tops, bottoms. Adds 20 to physical attack. Adds 50 to strength. Metal of the Abyss is known as the Floor Girl. It is an elite monster in the Antun raid, the Black Volcano. This card can be said to be the 85th version, the 86th version, and the 90th version. The most powerful graduation enchantment card for physical percentage professions. One card costs at least hundreds of millions of gold coins. And now Chinemo has drawn 1,000 cards at once. One card costs 100 million. 1,000 cards means, in addition to being able to earn a huge amount of gold coins. What makes Chinemo even more excited is that he has drawn these things. It means that he could explode them in the process of brushing the map by copying. It is conceivable that he kept popping out such graduation cards during the live broadcast. How shocked would the big black egg audience in the live broadcast room be? I am a low-key person by nature. It's all because of this system that forces me to show off. What can I do? I am also desperate. Thinking about the money he will make later. And the comparison he will get. Chinemo couldn't help laughing. Ha 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 ha. Air 1. Question mark. Oldemo, why are you laughing so happily for no reason? Wang lay on the side asked in confusion. That's naturally because I thought of something happy. Chinemo answered. What happy thing? Wang Lei continued to ask. I'm old. I gave birth to a child. Considering the relationship between Wang Lei and Wang Shui, Chinemo changed his words in time. Fuck? Oldemo, what are you talking about? What about giving birth to a child? Where is the child? Boy or girl? Chinemo, For someone like Wang Lei who has no sense of humor at all, Chinemo is naturally too lazy to waste his words. He casually changed the subject. Let's not talk about this for now, Lao Wang. What's the situation in my live broadcast room now? Seeing Chinmo asking about the business, Wang Lei didn't care about being shocked. He quickly opened Chinmo's live broadcast room and took a look. Lao, the number of viewers in your live broadcast room has reached hundreds of thousands, and the barrage and gifts are crazy. They are all urging you to start the live broadcast, and they all want to see how you can get the Soul Bull into 1 minute. Really? Then I satisfy them. Knowing that the time was almost right, Chinmo immediately stood up and came to his computer. Log into the game. Start live broadcast. There was no surprise, since he hadn't started live streaming just now. There were hundreds of thousands of viewers in the live streaming room. Not to mention that he was starting live streaming now. The moment he started live streaming, the number of viewers in the live streaming room immediately began to soar. 200,000. 300,000. In just a short while, it reached millions. TSK, it turns out that DNF brothers like to watch the fun. How long have I not had such explosive popularity? Just when Chinmo was sighing with emotion, the barrage and gifts in his live streaming room had completely exploded. Big brother, you are finally here. I thought you were not coming today. So, do you really want to challenge the Soul Bull in 1 minute? Needless to say, Big brother always keeps his word in this game. Since he said so, he will definitely do it. It's okay to do it, but whether it can be successful is another matter. I really can't think of what profession, what equipment, and what weapon can be used to clear the Soul Bull in 1 minute. I can't figure it out either, but fortunately, we will see with our own eyes whether this is true or not. Big brother, start your performance quickly. As long as you can do what you say, I will send you 3 rockets directly. Please remember my name. Accompanied by the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo's game has come to the character selection page. Click to select Red Eye 90s, and find someone to take you into the game. After entering the game, immediately teleport to the outside of the Requiem area. Don't get excited, I will show you my method below. While talking, Chinmo entered the Soul Billmark Empire arena. After seeing Chinmo actually use Red Eye to raise Soul Bull, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. Because according to their original idea, Chinmo's most powerful character at present should be Sword Soul. So if he were to race, he would definitely choose Sword Soul. But now Chinmo chose Red Eye, whose equipment and weapons were very ordinary. This really surprised everyone. Live broadcast prompt. The combination of handsome and handsome. Give the anchor rocket *1. P.S. What the hell? Senior brother, are you sure you want to use Red Eye to race Soul Bull? Red Eye can score 1 minute? Susu Baby can only score 2 minutes with his epic set. How can you play in the alien world? Dong Mingxian gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. I am so stupid. I just thought that senior brother logged into Red Eye to do other things. I didn't expect that he would use Red Eye to race. Am I playing a fake Red Eye? How can Red Eye score 1 minute? Just when everyone present was shocked and didn't know what to say, Chinmo had already added buff and taken medicine. He went up to attack the monster. The monsters in the first room of Soul Bull are similar to those of Mechanical Bull. They are all a group of bloodthirsty cat monsters. The roar of the mad dragon repels the bloodthirsty cat monsters that are about to pounce. Collapse of the mountain and cracking of the earth, 1 strike. All the bloodthirsty cat monsters in the room were killed on the spot. The first room was successfully cleared. Enter the second room. The monster in the second room of Soul Bull is different from the Mechanical Bull, although there are also bull pillars. But the bull pillars are not together, but lined up in a row, with 3 pillars standing straight. The elite monster was no longer Crazy Colonel Ivan. Instead, it became the Stubborn Hannock. As soon as he entered the map, Chinmo directly hit the Stubborn Hannock in the middle of the room with a mountain collapse attack. He was successfully knocked away. Soul Eating Hand. Triggering the increase of strength attribute. Rage Burst, Great Anger. Taking advantage of the gap between the eruption of Great Anger, Chinmo quickly moved to the right side of the room. Mountain Collapse and Earth Splitting Slash. Under the Big Bang Hammer. All the monsters in the room disappeared instantly. Bloody Anger, Blood Explosion Hand. 3 bull pillars were directly blown to pieces. The second room was successfully cleared. Audience? ? At the beginning, the audience in the live broadcast room didn't see any big problems, until they saw Chinmo actually blew up 3 bull pillars. They were completely confused. Why is it difficult to raise the Soul Bull? These 3 bull pillars are the key link. These 3 bull pillars will constantly summon the bulls. They will not disappear until the summoning ends. The player can enter the next room. If you want to enter as soon as possible, you can only break them. When Susu Baby raced here with red eyes, he fought for a long time. He finally succeeded in breaking these 3 bull pillars. But now Chinemo only took a few seconds to deal with these 3 bull pillars. Isn't this gap too big? Oh my god, what the hell is going on? How come these 3 bull pillars are all broken at once? Yes, I was thinking that the speed of the senior brother must be worse than that of Susu Baby. After all, Susu Baby is wearing epic equipment, but I didn't expect the senior brother to be so fast. If I'm not mistaken, except for the bull pillar in the middle, the bull pillars on the left and right sides of the room seem to be broken by the senior brother, with only 1 collapsed mountain and earth slash and 1 blood explosion. Well, that's what I saw too. This is fucking unscientific. How can these 2 skills break the bull pillars? I can only say that I might have played a fake red eye. It took me a long time to fight the 3 bull pillars in a team, but the senior brother killed him with just 2 skills. Because I know that now is not the best time to show off. So Chinemo just glanced at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. He immediately turned his attention back to the game. Enter the 3rd room. Enter the map and hit the mountain. Knock it away and bleed. Then, hit the mountain and split the earth, blood burst, big head grab. It only took a few seconds. Known for his thick skin and invincible blood volume. The difficulty is second only to the 2 bull-headed commanders of the boss bull-headed mechanical king. He was killed on the spot by Chinemo. Audience, Chapter 295. Silence. A suffocating silence. The bullet comments were refreshing frantically. After Chinemo killed the 2 Minotaur commanders in a few seconds, the entire live broadcast room fell into silence. No one had dreamed of this. It was as difficult as climbing to the sky for them. It would take several minutes for a team to defeat the 2 Minotaur commanders. Chinemo killed them in just a few moves. Such damage. Such efficiency. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Oh my god, am I dazzled? How did they kill it in 1 second? Aren't 2 Minotaur commanders hard to kill? Yeah, these 2 old bastards, I can't even recover as fast as they did, but now they are killed by the senior brother? It's on, this damage is too unscientific, I haven't figured out what's going on, and the 2 Minotaur commanders are gone. I also think this damage is too unscientific, you know, Susu Baby with an epic suit and epic weapons can't do this damage. To be honest, if it was anyone else, I would definitely think it was on, but since it was the senior brother, I think everyone should calm down. Accompanied by the extremely shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo has entered the 4th room of the Soul Bull. This room is where tomorrow's Rigel is. The monsters in the room are a group of fickle cat monsters. Although they are just a group of ordinary monsters. But because of the blessing of tomorrow's Rigel, so they have no matter their health, defense, recovery, or attack power. All of them have grown a lot. Facing this group of monsters, Chinemo directly used a collapse of mountains and earth. The Big Bang hit the location where a group of fickle cat monsters were. Magma erupted. All the fickle cat monsters were blown into the air by the magma. What everyone present did not expect was that, after releasing collapse of mountains and earth, Chinemo did not release other skills to pursue the victory. Instead, he immediately walked towards the portal on the right side of the room. When Chinemo was about to walk to the portal, which had been in a closed state, suddenly lit up. What the hell? Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned. Because according to the game settings, there is only one prerequisite for the portal to light up. That is, all the monsters in the room are dead. In other words, Chinemo only used a collapse of mountains and earth. Killed all the fickle cat demons blessed by tomorrow's Rigel. Such damage. It's unheard of. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked, Chinemo had already entered the 5th room of the dungeon. The big dog rushed out. The blood-red big dog directly pounced on all the bloodthirsty cat demons in the room. The moment the big dog landed, all the bloodthirsty cat demons disappeared instantly. The 5th room was successfully cleared. At this time, it was only more than 40 seconds since Chinemo entered the room, and the dungeon only had the final boss room left. Faced with such an outrageous efficiency, the audience in the live broadcast room finally couldn't help it. The barrage seemed to be crazy and began to refresh crazily. Fuck, why is the damage getting more and more outrageous? Almost every room is killed instantly. Is this still the red eye I know? It's so unbelievable. A big dog directly killed a room full of bloodthirsty cat demons. Is this still the useless skill I remember? I can accept that a big dog killed a room full of bloodthirsty cat demons. But what I can't accept is how did the eldest brother kill those fickle cat demons blessed by tomorrow's Regier in one jump? I can only say that the eldest brother's speed this time has completely surpassed my cognition. This is the first time I have seen red eyes have such explosive damage. This is not the key. The key is that the eldest brother seems to be wearing equipment from another world. How can equipment from another world be so awesome? Same as before. Because I know that now is not the best time to show off. So Chinemo still just took a quick look. Then, he immediately chose to enter the final boss room. Entering the map, the collapse of the mountain triggers bleeding. Rage bursts out, great rage. 3 skills. The bull-headed mechanical king originally had more than 20 HP. It has dropped to 15 or 16. Opportunity. Chinemo, who had been prepared for a long time, immediately moved away. Then he slashed with his hands, breaking the mountains and cracking the earth. A big bang smashed down, blood erupted the next second. Something outrageous happened. What everyone present never dreamed of was. The bull-headed mechanical king originally had 15 HP. After the Big Bang magma eruption, the HP bar was actually empty directly. It was killed instantly. The boss bullhead mechanical king was killed successfully. The clearance time slowly appeared in front of everyone. 55 seconds 28. The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked by Chinmo's big jump, and the bullhead mechanical king had 16 health points. After seeing the final clearance time, they were petrified. 55 seconds, single-player racing Soul Bill Mark Empire Arena. Only 55 seconds? What kind of international joke is this? Is this still the Soul Bill Mark Empire Arena? Are you sure it's not the Bill Mark Empire Arena? Under the continuous shock, the audience in the live broadcast room has completely lost the ability to move. The bullet screen and gifts in the live broadcast room. It didn't move for a long time. It took a long time. Then it started to move again. Fuck, I'm totally confused. Why can't I understand the damage of senior brother more and more? It's fine that he killed a fickle cat demon with his big jump, but why can he hit the bull-headed mechanical king with 16 HP? Yeah, this is not scientific. My big jump can't even kill the monsters in the power station, but senior brother can hit the bull-headed mechanical king with 16 HP. What's the difference? Is it really not on? Is it really not the legendary fine-tuning? The more I look at it, the more I feel that this damage is not something that Red Eye can do. Do you want to listen to what you are talking about? With senior brother's status and position, he would only cheat in front of so many people unless he is crazy. Whether it's cheating or not, I believe senior brother will definitely give an explanation. I only want to say one thing now. Does this record mean that the record of Soul Bull has ended? Looking at the crazy comments from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chenemo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. Small. Now he just used the infinite big jump to hit a record of more than 50 seconds. He scared these people like this. What if he did something like infinite blood explosion later? Directly made the record of the Soul Bull into a GIF picture. Wouldn't these people be scared to death? Ahem, calm down, everyone. First of all, I can tell you for sure that I, Chinemo, did not cheat. The reason why my damage is so explosive is entirely due to the blessing brought by my equipment. Next, I will show you my equipment in detail. While speaking, Chinemo opened his backpack and began to show his equipment from left to right. 5 red and green double breath big jumps on the left, plus a God's anger big jump. The Soul Release True Spirit Katana with an amplification of 13 on the right. Bakar's Frost Breath title. The 5th Anniversary Gold Bracelet. Soul Hunter. Ice Attribute Enhancement Ring. 45 Ice Attribute Enhancement Stones. For the equipment on Chinmo's right, the audience in the live broadcast room can understand. But for the equipment on Chinmo's left, the audience in the live broadcast room is a little confused. Especially the 5 pieces of red and green dual aura. It made everyone confused. Equipment attributes, name, Soul-Breaking Dimensional Shoulder Guard Berserker. Level, 70. Rarity, Ancient. Category, Head and Shoulders. Physical defense increased by 33-45. Strength increased by 53. Intelligence increased by 38. Stamina increased by 44. Maximum HP increased by 275. Maximum MP increased by 58. Recover 38 MP per minute. Attack speed increased by 1%. Stiffness increased by 8. Physical critical rate increased by 1%. Mountain collapse and earth breaking / attack power increased by 5%. Mountain collapse and earth breaking / attack times increased by 1. Attack power reduced by 5%. Barrage. What the hell is that equipment on the left of the senior brother? Why enchant it with red and green? Red aura increases attack power, and green aura reduces attack power. Yeah, I don't understand it either. Increasing attack power by 5%, and then reducing attack power by 5%, isn't this equivalent to nothing happening? Logically speaking, it should be red and blue. Red aura increases attack power, and blue aura reduces CD, which directly turns Collapse into a perpetual motion machine. Classic. I teach the first national server to play games. I can only say that since the senior brother does this, he must have a reason for doing so. Of course, if it's meaningless for the senior brother to do this, then how can his Collapse and earth-splitting slash kill all kinds of monsters in seconds? Compared to the misunderstanding and confusion of ordinary players. Those melon-eating big guys, who have been staying in Shinmo's live broadcast room, almost immediately understood the wonderful use of this equipment. After thinking about how powerful this combination is, these people, especially the few who play Red Eye, directly slapped themselves twice. At this moment, they were really upset. They hated themselves for not finding out earlier. They hated themselves for not studying it carefully. If they had studied it earlier and found it earlier, then the people who are pretending to be cool in front of millions of viewers now, aren't they them? Live broadcast reminder. Susu Baby gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. I'm really screwed. I got an epic suit. Why the hell don't I study the other world? The combination of handsome and handsome gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. I regret it so much. If I had studied it earlier and practiced it earlier, this school would have been mine. Chinemo naturally didn't take it to heart for the incompetence and fury of these close friends and relatives. He just smiled and said, "Ha ha ha, I discovered this by chance. I believe that as long as you are serious, you can definitely do this. Come on, I'm optimistic about you." Everyone. He teased everyone a little. Chinemo then answered the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room. Brothers, sometimes, when we look at the attributes of an equipment, we can't just look at the surface, we have to look at everything. Just like the red and green dual auras I am showing now, on the surface, it seems that the attack power is added and subtracted, which is equivalent to nothing happening. But in fact, everyone has overlooked the most important point, that is, the number of attacks of collapse of mountains and earth is increased by 1. At this time, there must be brothers who will say, what's the use of adding 1 attack number, it's still rubbish. But in fact, according to my test, the skill of collapse of mountains and earth can increase its damage by about 20% without increasing the number of attacks. In other words, for each red and green dual aura, I can increase the damage of collapse of mountains and earth by 20%, which adds up to 100%. How terrifying is the 100% damage increase? I don't need to say more about it, right? Chinmo's explanation is still the same as usual. Clear and easy to understand. The audience in the live broadcast room, who were originally full of doubts, after listening to his explanation and analysis, immediately understood everything. The next second, the barrage started to refresh as if it was boiling. Learn until old age, live until old age. There is actually such a saying about collapse of mountains and earth. If it wasn't for my senior brother telling me, I probably wouldn't have known it in my life. Indeed, I thought so too. I always thought that only by increasing the skill level can the damage be increased, but I didn't expect that increasing the number of attacks can also increase the damage. Too detailed, really too detailed, this method of increasing damage. I guess only a meticulous person like my senior brother can find it. Hey, this is why I admire my senior brother. He could always find some unexpected routines, without any bottlenecks. Then the question is, the equipment on your left looks like this. Is there any other equipment? In fact, there is no need for the audience in the live broadcast room to ask. Chinemo will also explain all his matching principles. After all, this is the perfect time for him to show off. Don't worry, I will explain the principles of my equipment one by one. Why do I only wear 5 red and green big jumps on the left? The reason is that 5 red and green big jumps reach the peak of blessing. If I continue to add new ones, it will not have a strong effect, so I chose to wear the God's Wrath big jump, which directly increases the skill attack power by 9%. As for the title, Attribute Enhancement is currently the most powerful attribute to increase damage. According to my calculations, about 22 points of Attribute Enhancement can increase the damage by 10%. This title increases 16 points. Attribute Enhancement is about 8% improvement. I have mentioned the gold bracelet before. It is the strongest bracelet at present, no doubt. Since the Soul Hunter can increase independent attack power, it has become the strongest necklace of all professions. The attribute ring is because Red Eye is a fixed damage profession. There are no bone rings, black pearls, and other rings, so it can only be worn. As for weapons, everyone knows my 13 soul release weapon. I just amplified it before, so there is nothing to say. Audience? ? Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room listened with relish. But when they heard Shin Mo's last sentence, their emotions exploded directly. Chapter 296. The Soul Map was launched in early August. And now it is October. According to the production cycle of a soul-suppressing weapon, it takes at most 50 days. Many viewers in the live broadcast room have already made soul-suppressing weapons. And they have also been consecrated, originally, according to their initial idea. Just Shin Mo's easy and casual consecration process. Even if their luck is a little worse than Shin Mo's, it is estimated that they can complete the consecration quickly. But what they never dreamed of was, it would be so damn difficult to consecrate the soul-suppressing weapon. They tried their best and finally saved enough materials for the consecration. In the end, they failed. They didn't believe in evil. Consecrate again. Fail again. The darkest person among them at present. He has failed to consecrate several times. People are crazy. Barrage. That's too much, big brother. Aren't you rubbing salt into our wounds? You hit the target so easily, but we haven't succeeded yet. Yeah, my friend and I have tried to open the magic twice, but we failed every time. We have failed several times and lost tens of millions. I am so depressed. Damn it, I just want to know who said that opening the magic is easy. Do you know how I have been living these days? I sold everything I had to open the magic 3 times, but all failed. I am so cruel. This is not scientific. We are all playing the same game, and we are all opening the same equipment. Why did Big Brother succeed once, but we have been failing endlessly? I tell you something happy. It's okay for us ordinary players to fail in opening the magic. As far as I know, other anchors are worse than us, especially Susu Baby, who has failed 5 times. Live broadcast reminder. Susu Baby gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Let me see which old dick is teasing me. I am already upset that I failed to open the light, and you are still mocking me here? The combination of handsome and handsome gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Brother Bao, don't be excited. Why don't you think positively? Although you failed to open the light, your money was wasted. Susu Baby? ? Chinemo was not surprised by the depressed complaints of the audience in the live broadcast room. Because I think back to when he opened the light. It was even worse than this. It took dozens of times to open a weapon before it was successful. The money spent on opening. It is more expensive than buying a soul-releasing weapon that has been opened. Thinking about the tragic experience in the past, Chenemo couldn't help but show a sigh of relief on his face. Huh? This is the power of the system. It always allows me to do things I couldn't do before. If there is no system, I'm afraid I would still be like these people, in impotence and rage. While sighing, Chenemo suddenly had a bold idea in his mind. Since he has decided to show off today, and the popularity of the live broadcast room is also very good now, then why doesn't he increase the intensity? Give the audience in the live broadcast room something more exciting. Do it as soon as you say it. Chinemo, who had an idea, immediately walked towards Krint. Came in front of Krint. Turn on the amplification furnace. He then spoke. Brothers, since everyone is so happy today, I will show you a few new programs. The next new program has 2. One is that I want to use this soul release sword with an amplification of 13 in my hand to attack 15. Another thing is, I've been lucky recently and can exchange for a soul-soothing weapon. I exchange for a tradable soul-soothing weapon and then start a wave of light. The 2 programs that Shinemo mentioned. It can be said that one is more exciting than the other. The audience in the live broadcast room, who were ready to go about their own business after watching the speed race. After hearing that there will be such an interesting program next, they immediately changed their minds. Barrage. Fuck? Are you serious, big brother? Are you sure you want to upgrade your 13 soul release katana to 15? Are you crazy? Scared to death, did I hear wrong? As far as I know, Big Brother's Red 13th soul release katana is the only one in the server. How dare you upgrade it to 15th? Crazy. Really crazy. Red 13th soul release, such a powerful weapon, shouldn't it be treated as a family heirloom? How dare you continue to enhance it? You all only pay attention to the first program, but I was shocked by Big Brother's second program. How long has it been since Big Brother's last consecration? How come the second soul release weapon was made? If you ask me, this is a great opportunity. We can just see whether Big Brother's last shot was a coincidence or just luck. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused, then Shin-Mo will definitely not waste time here. He directly put the enhanced 13th soul release katana into the enhancement furnace. Then, he immediately clicked on the amplification. His decisiveness made everyone present gasp. At this moment, they all had an illusion. That is, what Shin-Mo amplified was not the most powerful and precious soul release weapon at present, but a rusty katana. Just like that, when the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't believe it and didn't know what to say. The amplification furnace started slowly. The shaking speed went from slow to fast. The sound went from slow to fast. The atmosphere became more and more tense. Suddenly, a pleasant sound reached their ears. Ding! Tip! Amplification plus 14 soul release true spirit katana was successful. Audience? Question mark. The sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. Success? It actually succeeded? You know, this is a 14 soul release weapon. It is the only weapon in the whole server. They couldn't even strengthen a 14-year-old katana. And Shin-Mo is now, without using any technology and hard work. He actually enhanced this most powerful weapon to level 14 in one go. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Because I really didn't expect Shin-Mo to be able to enhance the soul release katana to level 14 in one go. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Wow, what the hell did I see? A level 14 soul release katana was born just like that. Oh my god, is this an illusion caused by my excessive masturbation? Is it so easy to enhance the soul release weapon? Why does it feel easier than enhancing my garbage weapons? I'm so envious, Jill. I haven't even got the soul suppression weapon yet, but the senior brother has already enhanced the soul release weapon to level 15. Is this something a human can do? I can only say that your game and my game seem to be different. I suspect that the game played by the senior brother is not the same as ours. Is he playing a private server? With this success rate, I dare not even dream of this in my craziest dreams. Senior brother, are you going to let us live? Just as the audience in the live broadcast room was completely shocked by the scene in front of them. While venting their incredible thoughts crazily, Shin-Mo, who had not spoken or moved, suddenly smiled inexplicably. Then, he actually put the only 14 soul release true spirit light sword in the whole server that had just been successfully amplified into the amplification furnace again. Then, without blinking, he directly clicked the amplification button. The amplification furnace that had just stopped immediately began to shake again. The amplitude was getting bigger and bigger. The sound was getting louder and louder. A sudden scene. The audience in the live broadcast room, who watched it directly, were all stunned. Clicked again, clicked without any hesitation again. This is the soul release katana with 14 amplification. How come Shin-Mo has no respect for it? Those who know it are the only weapon in the whole server. Those who don't know it would think it's garbage. A few seconds later, just when the audience in the live broadcast room felt that their faith was a little collapsed, a familiar voice suddenly came out. Ding! Prompt. The soul release katana has been amplified by 15. Silence. A suffocating silence. The live broadcast room that was just refreshing frantically and was as lively as a market fell into silence in an instant. The audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of it. For them, it was out of reach. Normally, you would never see a weapon with a 15-level amplification. Now Shin-Mo just randomly clicked twice. It was amplified. Such luck. Such an amplification process. Is this going to make people live? The barrage instantly boiled. Fuck. What did I see? Is this really a red 15 weapon? Is it really so easy to amplify successfully? It's just outrageous. Okay, I can only say that it's not so easy for me to amplify 5. But the senior brother actually amplified it to 15. Are you crazy? What kind of godly luck is this? If I remember correctly, this weapon should have been amplified from 1 to 15 without failure? Although it's a bit unbelievable, it's true. This weapon has never failed once, and it's directly amplified 15. It collapsed, my mentality completely collapsed. Why do I feel that compared with the luck of the senior brother, I am not worthy of playing this game? Facing the barrage of shocking faith collapse of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shin-Mo didn't pay much attention to it. Because at this moment, he was also deeply attracted by the red 15 soul release true spirit sword in front of him. The slender blade. The dazzling gold color. The unique temperament. All of them show how awesome this weapon is. TSK, I didn't expect it. The weapon I didn't dare to dream of wearing in my previous life. Now I have amplified it. This is really unpredictable. Big intestines contain small intestines. After admiring it with satisfaction for a while, Chinemo wore this weapon and entered the Soul Bowl to brush it. Although for Red Eye, the extra 1 or 200 strength is not very outrageous. But Chinemo still improved his previous record by more than 5 seconds. At this time, he has already hit the Soul Bowl record to 49.28 seconds, compared with the previous record that Susu Baby has always maintained with the Epic set. Chinmo's record is a full minute higher. Such an outrageous record. It directly made all the anchors, who were still in his live broadcast room, despair. Live broadcast prompt. Susu Baby gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. I'm really fucked. Big brother, can you calm down a little? How come you inexplicably hit the Soul Bowl record in 50 seconds? AG gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. It's over. It's completely over. Just this record. I declare it is the limit of the version. Before there is a major update, absolutely no one can break this record. Enjoyed a wave of flattery from these idols. Chinemo then put his attention back to the game. Brothers, I have already done the first thing I promised you. Next, I will do the second big thing. While speaking, came to the NPC outside the soul map. Open the store. Exchange for the soul-soothing weapon. The soul-soothing weapon Chinemo exchanged this time was nothing else. It was the soul-soothing sealing spirit giant sword. Exchange completed. Purchase the required consecration materials. As you can see, due to time constraints, I have only collected enough soul-soothing stones to consecrate once, which means I only have one chance to consecrate. Do you think I can succeed in this consecration? In the live broadcast room. Ha ha ha, Anchor, don't be funny. Successfully consecrated in one go? If I could successfully consecrate in one go, why would I bring a soul-suppressing weapon? Indeed, consecration is really difficult. Among the people I know, no one has said that they can successfully consecrate in one go. I once doubted whether this game has consecration. To be honest, if it were someone else, I wouldn't believe that it could be successful in one go, but if I remember correctly, didn't the last senior brother's soul-suppressing sword succeed in one go? The past was the past, and now is now. It's outrageous enough that one weapon can be successfully consecrated in one go. Two weapons can be successfully consecrated in one go. Old Ma doesn't dare to do that. No time to explain, senior brother, let's open a game. Let's bet on whether this weapon can be successfully consecrated. My fish balls are already thirsty. Open a game, for this kind of request that can 100% improve the atmosphere of the live broadcast room. Chinemo is naturally 100% willing. He immediately opened the guessing system. Guessing content. Can I successfully consecrate in one go? Left. Yes. Right. No. Click to open. The next second, the number of fish balls on both sides began to grow wildly. What Chinemo didn't expect was, today he showed such amazing luck. There are countless stubborn people among the audience in the live broadcast room. The number of fish balls that cannot be selected. It is several times more than the number of fish balls that can be selected. TSK, it seems that these brothers have been deeply hurt by the opening. In this case, they don't believe in my luck, so don't blame me for harvesting them fiercely. While thinking, Chinemo said, Brothers, why don't you believe in me? Why are there so few people betting on the left? In this case, I bet on myself. I just happen to have some fish balls left. After speaking, Chinemo waved his hand directly. When the odds were 1 to 6, he bet on several 100 million fish balls. The number was so large. At that time, the odds of both sides were brought to the same starting line. Audience, his. Chapter 297. After shocking the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo naturally didn't bother to waste time anymore. He immediately opened the soul-calming scroll. Brothers, the next moment is to witness the miracle, for Dad to succeed. While speaking, click on the consecration. The next second, the consecration result appeared in front of the audience in the live broadcast room. Tip, get the soul-releasing true spirit giant sword, audience, ? The whole audience was in an uproar, looking at the final consecration result. The audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned at the time. Success? It succeeded again in one go? This is a fucking consecration. But they tried their best and failed several times. Chinemo succeeded in consecrating 2 weapons in one go. This kind of luck. This kind of success rate. Are you sure you are not kidding me? Because I really didn't expect Chinmo's luck to be so fierce. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded directly. Fuck, Am I hallucinating? I can actually hit the soul twice in a row after opening it. It's unbelievable. I opened a weapon 3 times, and 4 weapons more than 10 times without success. How can the eldest brother succeed every time? I give up. Isn't the eldest brother's luck a bit too much? Just a second ago, he amplified the only 15th weapon in the whole server, and now he has a soul. I'm really fucked. I'm so envious that Jill is purple. Is this the gap between us and the European Emperor? But eldest brother, you already have the soul release katana. Will you sell this soul release giant sword? Yes, big brother, you and I are from the same district. I offer 300 million for this weapon. If you sell it, I will send you gold coins now. Originally, according to the audience's thoughts in the live broadcast room, based on Shinmo's previous operations, he should not sell this soul release giant sword. The reason why they asked this, it was just a casual question, just pretending to be cool. But what no one present expected was that, after seeing their inquiry, he actually nodded. Do you really want this weapon? If you really want it, then I will sell it to you. But not now, but after I have completed the enhancement, I plan to enhance this weapon and see how much it can be enhanced. Huh? The audience in the live broadcast room obviously did not expect Shinmo's answer. Because according to the current game settings, after the soul suppression weapon is made, there is no red text. If you want red text, you can only force it. The price of forcing a red character once is at least 1,000 yuan. Thousands of yuan is almost the same as the price of the soul release weapon itself. Not to mention, Shinmo also said that he wanted to amplify it. As for Shinmo's personality, as long as it is amplified, it must be above 13. 10 to 13. 3 amplification levels. The failure probability is higher at each level. Once it fails, the weapon will be broken directly. This whole set. What's the difference between throwing money into the sea? Barrage. Good guy. I'm really good guy, senior brother. Are you sure you are not kidding? You want to force a red character and continue to amplify? Haha, this weapon has a red amplification. If you use it yourself, I can understand it, but if you want to sell it, the risk is too high. The key is not only the value of the weapon itself, but also the price of the red amplification. If it breaks, won't you lose money? Big brother, calm down, it's not worth it. Now you sell this weapon, it's a sure win. If it has a red amplification, the price will be too high. The main reason is that the amplification probability of this weapon is too low. So far, I have only seen the red 13 soul release here at Big Brother's place. Even the red 12 is rare in other places. It's no wonder that the audience in the live broadcast room reacted strongly. Mainly because the operation Shinmo said was too outrageous. In this era of soul release weapons, there are almost only double-digit numbers in each area. The amplification is like a deep pit. Shinmo wants to get a high amplification soul release. What's the difference between this and throwing money into the sea? Watching the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinmo didn't rush to speak. Instead, he quickly returned to Celia's room. Then he opened the warehouse and took out a long-prepared power book. Without any hesitation, he used it directly on the soul release greatsword. The next second, the red letter soul release greatsword was born. Okay, brothers, now the red letter has been typed. Let me go and amplify it, and see how much it can be amplified. After saying that, teleported in front of Krent. Turned on the amplification furnace. Started amplification. Tip. Amplification +1 soul release true spirit great sword was successful. Tip. Amplification +2 soul release true spirit great sword was successful. Because I have decided to show off to the end. The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked by a little luck. So Shinmo did not do anything fancy. Directly, he did a wave of 10 consecutive hits. The soul release true spirit great sword was amplified to 10 at once. Although according to some settings, even if the amplification before 10 fails, the weapon will not break. But because the probability before 10 is too bad, and the price of one amplification is expensive. So now the price of this soul release true spirit great sword with 10 amplification, compared with the previous time, at least it has tripled, in the live broadcast room. 666. What kind of godly luck? Did the senior brother open it today? Counting the soul release katana that was just amplified, he has already amplified 12 times. 12 consecutive successes are secondary. The key is that the things that the senior brother did today are more outrageous than one another, which makes me a little unbearable. I can't bear it. Luck is something that can't be envied. The senior brother is lucky today. What can we do? Stop it, senior brother. The Soul Release Giant Sword with an amplification of 10, I think it's already awesome enough. I offer 2,000 yuan. How about you sell it to me? 2,000? 2,000 to let you take a look. I go straight to 3,000. If it's not enough, I add more. If anyone competes with me, no matter how much he offers, I have one more than him. Different from the previous life. In this life, because of the existence of the kind-hearted man Chinemo, DNF did not experience the darkest era of Yunmi Bug. So the gold coin system did not collapse. The purchasing power of 3,000 yuan. Compared with the Soul Release Giant Sword with an amplification of 10. It is definitely a sky-high price. Unfortunately, Chinemo was not tempted at all. 3,000 yuan? 300,000 is about right. Ahem, brothers, don't worry, haven't I told you all that I want to make a high amplification? It's only a 10th amplification now. It's still a long way to go. As he spoke, Chinemo put the Soul Release Giant Sword with a 10th amplification directly into the amplification furnace, without any hesitation. He looked decisive. Those who didn't know would definitely think that he was amplifying someone else's weapon. The amplification furnace that had just been paused restarted. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. Suddenly, a pleasant voice spread throughout the live broadcast room. Tip: Amplification plus 11 Soul Release True Spirit Giant Sword was successful. Audience, hiss. Among the player group, there has always been a saying. After a 10th amplification, every time a level of amplification is increased, the value of the weapon will at least triple. Good weapons can be worth more. That is to say, the weapon in Chinmo's hand now is worth at least tens of thousands of yuan. From 1,000 yuan at the beginning to 10,000 yuan now. It only took a few minutes. Seeing such a rapid appreciation, the audience in the live broadcast room were stunned. Barrage. Hammer, how long has it been? And this weapon is already worth tens of thousands of yuan. Isn't this money too easy to make? Yes, I work like a cow and a horse, working hard at the construction site for a month to move bricks, and I only make 5,000 yuan. Big brother has earned 2 months' salary of mine in just a few minutes. I envy the salary of 5,000 yuan. I only earn more than 2,000 yuan a month. Senior brother made my 5-month salary in just a few minutes. Is this a waste of time? Damn, this is the first time I find that making money in this game is so easy. 10,000 yuan is enough for my living expenses for a year. Senior brother, don't increase it. I want this weapon. 11,000 yuan. I can trade it now. Chinemo had already made up his mind. It was impossible for him to be affected by the audience in the live broadcast room. He just smiled and shook his head. Brothers, it's not enough. I can clearly feel that this level is not the limit of this weapon, nor is it the limit of my luck, so I have to continue to increase it. Audience, He pretended a little. Chinemo immediately put the Soul Release Giant Sword into the amplification furnace again. As usual, there was still no expression. The moment he put it in, he directly clicked the amplification button. He looked decisive. It was like he was amplifying a garbage weapon. The amplification furnace that had just been paused started again. The speed went from slow to fast. The sound went from slow to urgent. The atmosphere became more and more tense. The air became more and more condensed. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was at a loss, and their hearts were about to jump out of their throats, suddenly, a familiar and pleasant voice came out. Ding! Hint, amplification plus 12 Soul Release True Spirit Great Sword was successful. 11 Soul Release Great Sword is already worth more than 10,000. This red 12 Soul Release Great Sword is extremely rare in the whole server. As long as Chinemo wants to sell it now, it is estimated that it will not be a problem to sell it for 40,000 or 50,000. Unfortunately, Chinemo didn't care about this little money. At the moment when the amplification ended, Chinemo didn't even waste a second. He directly clicked the amplification button again. The speed was so fast. The audience in the live broadcast room didn't react yet. The amplification was about to end. The next second, the amplification result appeared in the middle of the screen. Tip: the amplification plus 13 Soul Release True Spirit Great Sword was successful. Silence. A silence like a ghost. The audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of it. Chinemo actually successfully amplified another 13 Soul Release weapon. This is the only weapon in the whole server. Before this weapon was born, there was only one red 13 Soul Release weapon in the whole server. That was Chinmo's Soul Release Sword. Now Chinemo is the only one who has the red 13 Soul Release weapon. He got a second red 13 Soul Release weapon. So operate. Who can stand this? The barrage was boiling instantly. Fuck, what the hell is this? Amplification 13 can succeed? Amplification 13 is so simple? This is unscientific. This is an Amplification 13. For such a long time, there is only one in the whole server. How can it succeed so easily? It's too fucking incredible. The key is that the only 2 weapons above 13 in the whole server are all in the hands of the eldest brother. I am really convinced. I am really screwed. How long has it been? And this soul-releasing weapon has become something I can't afford. Am I dreaming? The only 2 red 13 soul-releasing weapons in the whole server. I am afraid that even if this weapon is sold for 100,000 yuan, there will be local tyrants scrambling for it. Yes, that's right. The rich man you are talking about is me. Big brother, you want this weapon for 100,000 yuan. Please send me your card number in private, and I will give you a lot of money right away. To be honest, if Chinemo had enhanced this soul-releasing giant sword himself, then he would definitely have agreed now. After all, 100,000 yuan is already a huge profit. If he continues to enhance it, it will fail, right? But the key is, he did not enhance this weapon himself. Instead, he had the assistance of the system. It has a 100% success rate. Since he knew that it would be 100% successful next time, it would sell for more money. It would be more impressive. Then, he would naturally not agree. Brothers, although the enhancement level of this weapon is already very awesome, but as I said, my intuition tells me that my fate with it has not ended yet. It can be even more awesome and invincible, so next, I want to enhance it again, he said casually. Chinemo did not give the audience in the live broadcast room a chance to persuade him. He directly put Hong Shirsan's soul-released giant sword into the amplification furnace. Click on the amplification. The amplification furnace immediately started shaking again. Seeing this scene, he knew that he could not change Chenmo's mind. The audience in the live broadcast room could only suppress their worries and disbelief. They began to watch nervously. Time passed by minute. The emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room were getting more and more nervous. Just when they were so nervous that their heartbeats were about to stop. Suddenly, ding! Prompt, amplification plus 14 soul release true spirit giant sword was successful. Ha, brothers, what do you think? I said, this weapon will definitely continue to succeed. My intuition is really too accurate. First, he gave a silent explanation to his own awesomeness. Then, Chinemo deliberately showed a thoughtful expression. Everyone should know that in DNF, there are only odd-numbered weapons, not even numbered weapons. Although Red 14 is awesome, I always feel that it is a bit unsatisfactory. How about this? Taking advantage of my current invincible luck, I will increase it once more. Maybe the second soul release weapon, with an increase of 15 in the whole server, will be born. Chapter 298. What is a shocking statement? That's what Chinemo said at this time. Originally, according to the audience in the live broadcast room, after increasing the soul release great sword to level 14, Chinemo should stop while he's ahead. Sell it quickly when the price is high. Make a fortune. But what they never expected was that Chinemo would be so stubborn. He even increased it to level 15. Although the difference between increasing level 15 and level 14 is only 1 level, but anyone who has played the game of increasing and strengthening knows that this level is completely heavenly. 14 is common, 15 is rare. Oh my god, I'm really going to say it's a 15th. Oh my god, did I hear it wrong? Did the senior brother really say that he wanted to increase it by 15? Are you crazy? How dare you continue to increase it by 15? Doesn't the senior brother know how high the failure rate of increasing it by 15 is? This is a weapon worth 100,000. If it fails, it will be gone. The key is that the senior brother doesn't use this weapon, he uses it to sell it. The 14th has already made a net profit of 100,000. Why don't you stop while you're ahead? Are you still greedy? Hey, to be honest, if someone else did this, I would definitely think that this person is crazy and insane, but since it's the senior brother, then I definitely think it's normal. Indeed, have you forgotten that the senior brother just increased a 15th weapon? Since it was successful just now, what is impossible now? Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been mobilized, then Chinemo will definitely not waste time here. He directly opened the amplification furnace. Put the soul release giant sword that was amplified by 14 in it again. At the moment of putting it in, click the amplification immediately. Without any hesitation at all. Brothers, I still say that there are only odd-numbered weapons in this game, no even-numbered weapons. Although the 14th is also very powerful, it is still pink. Compared with the local Tyrant Gold of the 15th, it is not a little bit worse. Anyway, this weapon is almost free for me. If it fails, it fails. At worst, I can do it again in the future. Audience, hiss! Accompanied by Chinmo's free and easy words of I will be useful, if I am sent by heaven, and I will return after spending thousands of gold. The speed of the amplification furnace began to gradually slow down. Slower and slower. The sound became lighter and lighter. Suddenly, a pleasant sound spread directly throughout the live broadcast room. Ding! Prompt. The amplification plus 15 soul release True Spirit Great Sword was successful. The whole audience was in an uproar after seeing the final amplification result. The audience in the live broadcast room were shocked. Success? It actually succeeded? This is the soul release True Spirit Light Sword. The one with 12 amplification is awesome. Now Chinmo has made 2 with 15 amplification in one day. Such luck. Are you sure you are not kidding? Because I really didn't expect Chinmo to be so awesome. So everyone present was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? Am I hallucinating? The Red 15 weapon was so successful? It's so outrageous. I tried to open it several times, but it didn't work. But the senior brother got into the soul at once, and made 15 in a row. Is this going to make people live? I'm really screwed. How can I deserve to see such a scene? After watching the operation of the senior brother, I feel that I have no confidence in this game. Is this the legendary European Emperor? The soul release Great Sword of the 15th, the only weapon in the whole server. How much does it sell for? How much? Anyway, if I were to value it, I think I would be willing to pay 500,000. After all, in addition to the value of the weapon itself, this weapon is also unique. Live prompt. The Feather of Destiny gives the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. Senior brother, you should not continue to increase it now, right? If you don't continue to increase it, then I want this weapon. 500,000. Leonian gives the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. I only say one thing, I must get this weapon, no matter how much others bid. I will be 5,000 yuan higher than that person. If you don't agree, come and try. Although the current DNF player loss is very serious. But this does not mean that there are no local tyrants in this game. On the contrary. The poor are gone. The rest are all fucking rich people. For the only 2 pretending artifacts in the whole server. The big guys in the live broadcast room burst into great enthusiasm. One by one, they began to shout out prices frantically. In a short while, the price was raised to 600,000. Seeing the price still getting higher and higher, Chenmo couldn't help but reveal a thoughtful expression on his face. Originally, according to his initial estimate, Hong Sherwoo's soul release giant sword could only be sold for about 500,000 at most. If someone offered 500,000, he would sell it directly. But he never thought that there were so many powerful people in his live broadcast room. That's the situation. If he doesn't make a lot of money, he will be sorry for the money he lost in his previous life. Brothers, first of all, I can tell you clearly that I will definitely sell this weapon, but now everyone is bidding so chaotically, I really don't know who to sell it to. How about this? All those who want to buy this weapon can privately chat with the administrator, and the administrator will give you a group. You can join the group to bid, and the highest bidder wins, so it's fair. Hearing Chinmo's words, Wang Lei on the side immediately started to act. Only about half a minute later, he made an okay gesture. Obviously, the group has been established. Those who want to buy weapons, you can join the group now. As for other brothers, we still follow the old rules, send barrages to draw prizes, and I will draw lucky viewers to brush the alien world and soul map with me. The opportunity is limited, first come first served. The next day, Chenmo is still the same as usual. He slept until after 10 o'clock, then pushed the door and walked out. Here he just came out. Wang Lei's excited voice came over. Ha ha, Lao Mo, good news. Your Red 15 weapon has been sold this morning. Sold? How much did it sell for? Chenmo immediately became interested. Hearing this, Wang Lei did not say anything. Instead, he made a mysterious gesture of 800,000? Chenmo rarely showed a surprised expression. Well, to be precise, it's 800,000 and 5,000 yuan. There is an old guy named Leonian. No matter how much others bid, he will directly increase the price by 5,000, and finally add numbness to everyone. Wang Lei said with a smile. Leonian? This name may be unfamiliar to current players. But for Chenmo, it is a deep memory. He still remembers it. when he had a hard time to play the Seoul map alone. Jianzhong Liuyan already had the golden sword of 17, and broke the record of Seoul Bull into 35 seconds. Even at the most awesome time. 7 copies of the Seoul map. He took down 6 records by himself. Liuyan? This account is from Sichuan number 4? Playing Jianzhong? Chen Mo asked. Fuck? How do you know Lao Mo? Do you know this person? He is indeed playing Jianzhong from Sichuan number 4, but because of this weapon, I said he wants to transfer to our area. Wang Lei said in surprise. Come to our area. Hey, that's interesting. Thinking of the records created by Liuyan later. Chen Mo couldn't help laughing. It's good to come to Shangxi number 1. Now it's easier for the two to compete. With this perfect racing opponent. His popularity will definitely rise to a higher level next time, after a burst of excitement. Chen Mo sat in front of the computer and logged into the game. Taking advantage of the gap between logging in, he asked. Lao Wang, have you guys finished all the things you need to do recently? We have finished almost everything a long time ago. We are almost too idle recently. What do you mean, Lao Mo? Are you going to tell us about new business opportunities? Wang Lei asked excitedly. Well, it's like this. Let's take a look at this. Open the auction house. Type Siberian Tiger in the search bar. The next second, the search results appear. Lao Wang Tingzi, what do you think of the attributes of this fake purple equipment? Chen Mo asked with a smile. Ah? Looking at the attribute described on the fake purple that can increase the physical strength of the team members within the range of 318 by 32 points. Looking at Chen Mo's expression, that didn't seem to be joking. Wang Lei and Wang Tung were all stunned. Old Mo, are you sure you want me to evaluate the attribute of this equipment? Wang Lei said in a daze. Yes, just say whatever you think. Chen Mo replied. Then I say it, the attribute of this equipment is pure garbage, no one will bring it. Wang Lei said in a deep voice. My evaluation is worse than garbage. With this attribute, it's not as good as wearing equipment from another world. Who would bring this unless they are crazy? Wang Tung followed. Ha ha ha. Chen Mo laughed happily. He knew that he was going to make a fortune. You know, Wang Lei and Wang Tung are known as the first and second largest merchants in the national server. They are definitely more far-sighted than ordinary players. And now, there are such super merchants. But they can't see the business opportunities of the Northeast Tiger. Let alone ordinary players. Lao Mo, what are you laughing at? Are we wrong? Wang Lei asked doubtfully. Yes and no. Chen Mo smiled mysteriously and said, if this equipment is in the hands of someone who doesn't need it, it is indeed a batch of garbage. But if it is in the hands of someone who needs it, I think it will definitely be a problem to sell it for 10 or 20 million. How much? Hearing the price, Chen Mo said. Wang Lei and Wang Tung's eyes were straight. 10 or 20 million, this kind of equipment is worthless, and there is still a lot of inventory. 10 or 20,000 is a high price. 10 or 20 million? I'm afraid only fools will buy it. Old Mo, your joke is a bit too outrageous, isn't it? 10 or 20 million. How can this equipment be worth 10 or 20 million? If it is worth 10 or 20 million, how can the auction house sell it for less than 10,000 gold coins? Indeed, Brother Mo, this equipment is the most rubbish fake purple equipment. I guess even the poor won't wear it. How can it be sold for 10 or 20 million? Seeing that the two of them were a little bit excited at this time, Chen Mo could only speak to comfort them. Brothers, don't get excited. What's there to be excited about? This kind of product is not the first time it has appeared. How many have I found before? The reason why no one wants this equipment now, and why it is cheap is entirely because no one has discovered its function. Once its function is known, its price will definitely soar. As for what its function is, come, look here. Because it was known long ago that it needed to be demonstrated to the second king. So Chen Mo chose no other login character. It was his Nani. The post-80s generation is looking for someone to lead. While speaking, Chen Mo had already entered the dungeon. Wearing a fake purple Siberian Tiger, he started to roar buff. After roaring, he switched to Silent 9. After a series of demonstrations, the confused second king was confused. Ah? Lao Mo, what are you showing us again? Brother Mo, I feel like my brain is not enough. Can you explain it more clearly? He shook his head helplessly. Chen Mo realized it then. The current Nani is not the Nani of Anton in the future. The current Nani basically has no human rights. Not many people play it. Those who play Nani basically play Judgment. There are not many people who really go to heal others. Since there are few people playing, naturally no one knows the routine of the healer. Then I will briefly tell you that the function of these equipment is very simple, that is, to increase your own physical strength. You should know that the buff damage added by the healer is all related to your own physical strength, and because these equipment are all Halo equipment, the effect will not disappear after replacement. In other words, we can first wear these Halo physical equipment to increase our own physical strength, and then replace the original equipment. In this way, when we release the buff, we have the physical strength blessing of the Halo equipment, and the added buff damage will be much higher. Do you understand what I said? I have to say that Shinmo's explanation is really clear and easy to understand. The two people who were still confused about the function of these equipment. After listening to Shinmo's explanation, immediately, they all felt a sense of sudden enlightenment. So this is the principle. I thought these equipment were directly added, but I didn't expect that there is also the function of changing clothes. Wang Lei nodded in sudden enlightenment. Wang Tang seemed a little hesitant. Brother Imo, these equipments are really powerful, but have you considered the sales? You should know that there are not many people playing the profession of Nani, and most of them are judges. In this case, the sales of these equipments will definitely not be too high. Low sales means slow shipment and slow price increase. Will this cause too much inventory pressure? Sure, Tingzi, you are seeing the problem more and more thoroughly now. Chen Mo first praised with a smile, and then explained, there are indeed not many people playing Nani now, but according to my speculation, the difficulty of the dungeon will only get higher and higher in the future. The higher the difficulty of the dungeon, the greater the role of the nanny. According to the supply and demand relationship, the greater the role, the more people will play. Also, what if these equipments are overstocked? At our current stock price, even if we hold all of them in our hands, how much can we lose? High return, low risk, this kind of business opportunity, what is there to worry about? Second Wang, makes sense. Chapter 299. Seeing that the second king had understood what he meant, Chen Mo took the opportunity to arrange the next plan. Brothers, your next task is to buy all the equipment with Siberian Tiger and Owl. It should be noted that because this type of equipment is a replacement equipment, we don't need to care about the level of the equipment, nor do we need to care about what kind of armor it is. We only need to carry these two auras. Buy as many as you have. Do you understand? The second king nodded at the same time. I understand, Lao Mo. Well, then you can start to act. Arrange the next plan. Chen Mo logged into the game as usual and started the live broadcast. Here, as soon as his live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to grow wildly. 100, 000, 200, 000. Looking at the rapidly growing number of viewers, Chen Mo's expression immediately became solemn. According to his live broadcast experience during this period, generally speaking, there shouldn't be so many people when he just started broadcasting. The situation where so many viewers will pour in all of a sudden. It has only happened a few times. Every time something important happens. Hey, I wonder what happened this time. Just when Chen Mo was thinking secretly, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room has begun to refresh frantically. Big brother, do you know that your record has been broken? Do you know the clamor of the person who broke your record? Hammer. Big brother's 50-second record can also be broken? Is it open? Why do I not quite believe it? I didn't believe it at first, but after I went to the live broadcast room of Jianzong Liunian, I realized that the profession of Jianzong is really powerful. Jianzong Liunian? Why does this name sound so familiar? Among the people who wanted to buy the weapon of the senior brother yesterday, there was one named Liunian, also a Jianzong. Yes, that guy. After buying the weapon of the senior brother, he bought another account. Just now, he used the Red 15 Soul Release Giant Sword to directly hit a record of 45 seconds, which was 5 seconds higher than the record of the senior brother. Ah? So outrageous? Doesn't that mean that the sale of the weapon by the senior brother directly sold his own record? Isn't this a big loss? Although it was predicted before. After Liunian bought the Red 15th Giant Sword of the 15th, he would definitely break his own record. But Chen Mo never thought of it. It took less than half a day. Liunian improved his record by 5 seconds. Improved by 5 seconds in half a day. According to this efficiency, I'm afraid it won't take long. Liunian can break the record in 40 seconds. TSK, it's true that there is no false reputation. To be the strongest sword master in the 85th version, this Liunian is still quite capable. What a pity. Chen Mo thought. He looked at the audience in the live broadcast room and said, Brothers, there is nothing to be surprised about, because I have told you more than once that records are always meant to be broken. I am very happy when others break my records. As for how I should deal with it, it's very simple, just fight back. Audience, question mark. Originally, according to the audience's thoughts in the live broadcast room, after Chen-Mo knew that his weapon was sold, he became an accomplice in breaking his own record. Chen-Mo should feel very uncomfortable and depressed. But I never thought. Chen-Mo now doesn't look unhappy at all. He even responded immediately. Such a mentality. Such a heroic spirit. It really exceeded their cognition. The barrage instantly boiled. 66. Is this the confidence of being the #1 player in the national server? Too cool, isn't it? You don't care about 5 seconds? It's really awesome. If it were me, I would probably be upset. After all, I sold this weapon. It's definitely a boon to the enemy. That's really awesome, but are you sure you can beat the record? This is a full 5 seconds of improvement. Why do I feel it's a bit strenuous? Yes, big brother, when you were wearing this equipment before, it was obviously at the limit. No matter how much you improve it, it's impossible to improve it by 5 seconds. Then the question is, big brother, how many seconds do you think you can beat the record next, and how much can you suppress Liunian? Facing the questions from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen-Mo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. As for the current situation, if he said too long, it would definitely not have a deterrent effect. And if he said too short, it's a bit unclear. After some thought, Chen-Mo finally thought of a very appropriate time. I can't guarantee how many seconds I can get in the end. I can only say that if some of my guesses come true, then it should be no problem to get it in 40 seconds, or even 35 seconds. Audience, question mark. Although Chen-Mo has tried his best to make the time acceptable, but for the current audience, this time still deeply shocked them. 35 seconds to clear the Soul Bull alone? That's the Soul Billmark Empire Arena. It's a dungeon that they have a hard time clearing in a team. Chen-Mo needs 35 seconds to clear it alone. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Live prompt. The Pioneer Warriors presented the anchor with a rocket *1. P.S. Senior brother, you really never stop talking until you shock people. Even in my craziest dreams, I probably wouldn't dare to dream of being able to kill a Soul Bull in 35 seconds alone. Scorpion Lili presented the anchor with a rocket *1. P.S. If someone else said this, I would definitely not believe it, but since it was senior brother, I not only believed it, but now I am going to tell Liunian about it, so that he knows what the strength of a veteran strongman is. The Light Energy Messenger presented the anchor with a plain *1. P.S. I will go too. I want to see how Liunian will react after knowing the time senior brother said. Virtual network. There has never been a lack of people who do good things. Here, Chen-Mo's words just came out. Countless viewers rushed into Liunian's live broadcast room. They told Liunian what Chen-Mo said in various ways, and in various tones. When they knew that Chen-Mo said that he could break the Soul Bull record in 35 seconds, Liunian's first reaction was disbelief, because although he has not used this account to race many Soul Bulls yet, but he can clearly feel it. If he wants to improve it, it will be around 40 seconds at most. He is the Phantom Sword sect. With all the invincible equipment, he can only play 40 seconds at most. Chen-Mo is a third-tier professional Red Eye. How can he play for 35 seconds? But he thought about it. After thinking about the records that Chen-Mo had created. After that history, Liunian hesitated again. He thought of the Sword Soul, the Lightning and Thunder, and Zez. He thought of those predecessors who doubted Chen-Mo. Then, he was crushed into slag by Chen-Mo. Thinking about the tragic experience of those people, Liunian dared not say any arrogant words at this time. He could only say with his inner disbelief. Brothers, since the eldest brother said he can do it, I think he can definitely do it. As for what everyone asked me, what will I do? My idea is similar to that of the eldest brother, that is, to improve myself as much as possible, to play faster as much as possible, to make the race more intense, and to make everyone happy. Everyone just wait and see. Time passes. A few months passed quickly. During this period of time, Chen-Mo spent all his time, except for the daily live broadcast, preparing for the subsequent recording of the Soul Bull into gifts. After this period of preparation, he had prepared almost everything. He only had to wait for the May Day update. He would be able to completely end all the records of the Soul map. Today is January 14th, 2014. Chen-Mo was still the same as usual. He slept until after 10 o'clock before pushing the door and walking out. As soon as he came out, Wang Lei's anxious voice came over. Old Mo, you finally got up. 2 pieces of news, one good and one bad. Which one do you want to hear first? for Wang Lei's way of asking. Chinemo, who had long been accustomed to it, did not think too much. He gave the answer directly. Then let's hear the bad news first. The bad news is that Lun Yin has already beaten the Seoul Bull's record to 37 seconds, and this time he may have seen that you have not responded and thought that you were helpless. So this time after he broke the record, he actually shouted at you. Wang Lei said with a gloomy face. Shout? What did he say? Chinemo asked with interest. He said that the Yangtze River's back waves push the front waves, and the front waves die on the beach. No one can keep being arrogant. He has now ended the Seoul Bull's record. Anyone who disagrees can challenge him. After Wang Lei gritted his teeth and said Lun Yin's pretentious words, he looked at Chinemo. Originally according to his idea, Chinemo, the person involved, the number one in the national server. When facing the repressive provocation of Lun Yin, he would definitely be in a bad mood. He was even ready to comfort Chinemo. But what he never expected was that Chinmo's expression did not change at all at this time. He even looked a little happy. Lao Mo, what are you laughing at? I'm not kidding, I'm telling the truth. Wang Lei asked in confusion. I know you're telling the truth. Chinemo continued to smile and said, I'm laughing because someone finally dared to confront me head-on. During this period of time, I have had no opponent, and no one dared to provoke me. I really miss the Sword Soul, Lightning Thunder, and Zez. Huh? A longtime friend. Wang Lei understood Chinmo's meaning almost immediately. He asked in disbelief. Hammer Lao Mo, you don't even care about 37 seconds, do you? Can you really set a new record? Hey, look at what you said. When did I say I couldn't? I was just worried that the record I said would be too great and make people desperate, so I didn't make a move. Now, someone can't hold it back, so I can only make a move reluctantly. Chinemo said with a strange smile. Knowing that Chinemo would definitely not lie to him about this kind of thing, Wang Lei immediately became excited. I'm really direct. Good guy Lao Mo, how many seconds is your new record? About 35 seconds. His. Knowing that Chinemo was as steady as an old dog, Wang Lei naturally stopped tangling on this matter. He immediately changed the subject and talked about another thing. Lao Mo, the new version update announcement is out. Come and take a look. Here it comes. Adhering to the idea that you won't get pregnant if you take a look. You could also avoid the appearance of unknown content. Chinemo immediately came to the computer and started to read. Season 4 Chapter 4. Breakthrough of Limits. It is the first major version of 2014, and it is also the Spring Festival version. This update has 6 major aspects. The first update is the update of the Dragon Dungeon. The Dragon Dungeon is a brand new copy. When players brush this copy, not only can they get the strong breath needed for forging, you can also make all kinds of good equipment, and get cards with decent attributes. It can be regarded as a good conscience copy. The second update is the launch of the Escort gameplay. Players can enter the Escort dungeon through the newly added NPC Joan Ferrino in Huttonmar Square. You can enter twice a day. The remaining goods are calculated each time you reach the end of the level. Players can get 4 rewards: gold ingots, silver ingots, copper ingots, and intermediate copper mines. The 4 rewards can be exchanged in proportion. Finally, players can use gold ingots to exchange various equipment from Joan Ferrino. For example, the castrated version of Alvin's ring, the honor of Paris, the black pearl millet, etc. The third update is the revision of various equipment. After the new version is updated, the attributes of many equipment, especially the attributes of alien equipment, have changed. For example, the Soul Savior, the Source of Chaos, the Controller of Demons, have all been weakened, because he can't use these equipments for the time being. So Chinemo just took a casual look. Then he immediately turned his attention to the next update. The fourth update is the revision of the dungeon. The monsters in the dungeon will add a domineering armor system. The weight of the monsters in the dungeon will become lighter, and it will be better to combo. The score of the dungeon will be easier to reach the highest score, and so on. The fifth update is the skill revision. In the subsequent versions, the player's awakening skill will not need SP points to increase. The system will automatically upgrade according to the player's own level. Starting from level 50, the awakening level will increase by 1 level for every 5 levels of the character. Although this revision seems a bit meaningless, but in fact, this is equivalent to the player having nearly 1,000 more SP points. Some skills that were not added before, now they can be added. So this revision is a reinforcement for all current professions. He nodded with satisfaction. Chinemo looked at the last content of this update. It is also the most critical content. The 2014 Spring Festival set is online. Chapter 300. Compared with the previous promotion of Spring Festival gift packages. The planners obviously put a lot of effort into the promotion of this Spring Festival gift package. On the gift package promotion page, it is full of various exciting words. What unprecedented high-cost performance. What constant surprises. What buying multiple Spring Festival gift packages can enjoy exclusive rewards. What recharge will give you a chance to get an iPhone. And so on. Looking at these tempting things, even though Chinemo has experienced it before, facing it again, he still felt a wave of excitement. He wanted to recharge 80,000 now. Damn, no wonder Kaijun can become a planner, he really has a way to stimulate consumption. While speaking sweetly, Chinemo continued to read the following content. The 2014 Spring Festival package is divided into 3 levels. They are 399, 299, and 199 respectively. It still did not break the limit of no more than 400 yuan for the gift package. The 299 and 199 gift packs were still full of garbage, like in previous years. Chinemo was too lazy to take a second look. All his eyes were on the 399 gift pack. Except for the fashion, the 399 gift pack basically had good stuff. For example, in 2024 before Chinemo traveled through time in the future, the Holy Kirin of Light could be sold for hundreds of millions of gold coins. Pet attributes, name, Holy Kirin of Light. Strength plus 30. Stamina plus 30. Intelligence plus 30. Spirit plus 30. Attack speed plus 3%. Casting speed plus 3%. Movement speed plus 3%. MP max 15%. Physical attack plus 10. Magic attack plus 10. Independent attack plus 25. Physical crit plus 7%. Magic crit plus 7%. Crit damage plus 10%. 5% in dual field, pet skills, asterisk blessing of Kirin. When casting a skill, you can get a blessing effect, attack speed / movement speed 10%, the effect lasts for 20 seconds. Asterisk holy light. The Holy Kirin is freed from its restraints, and releases its holy power. It randomly drops lightning to attack nearby enemies, and activates the restraint effect. At the same time, it makes the character gain a holy aura, strength / intelligence / physical strength / spirit 50, attack speed / casting speed / movement speed 3%, and attack power increased by 10%, fixed damage, percentage effective, and the effect lasts for 20 seconds. The attributes of the Holy Kirin of Light can be said to be extremely awesome. First of all, its 4 dimensions are higher than those of all previous pets. Secondly, it also increases 3 attacks and critical hit damage for the first time. Finally, its skills can also increase 4 dimensions, 3 speeds, and skill attack power. Such attributes. It's simply amazing. After reading the attributes of the big yellow dog with excitement, Chinemo immediately turned his attention to the 2014 Spring Festival title. The 2014 Spring Festival title is called Heaven's Pride Enlightenment. Although most of the attributes of this title are very similar to those of previous titles. But it has 2 more awesome attributes. One is to increase the physical and magical dual attack by 30 points, and the independent attack power by 50 points. The other is to increase all attribute enhancement by 15 points. What does the increase of these 2 attributes mean? It means that this title alone, it crushes the basic attributes that previously required the Spring Festival title, plus the 3 attacks of the Summer title, plus the attribute enhancement of the National Day title. The attributes of the 3 titles combined. 1 is 3. Directly invincible, nodded slightly. Chinemo continued to look at other things. When players buy the 399 gift package, they can also get various gift boxes and gems. For example, you can get 4 pet artifact gems that can increase super attributes. For example, you can get a 3-period Brave equipment gift box with any 3-period Brave set auxiliary equipment. For example, you can get a 2014 Spring Festival surprise gift box that can extract Sky Exchange coupons, pure gold amplification books, plus 12 enhancement coupons, plus 10 amplification coupons. For example, you can get a Kirin Heritage Orb that can enchant auxiliary equipment or magic stones with 10 points of all attribute enhancement, 5 points of dual attack, and 10 points of independent. In addition to these, the 2014 Spring Festival gift package also added the source of all evil for the first time. The more Spring Festival gift packages a player buys with the same account, the more rewards he will get. After reading all the contents of the 2014 Spring Festival gift package, Chinmo's expression has changed from happy to melancholy. In his opinion, although these updated contents are more awesome than one another, but for ordinary players, it is a huge burden. In the past, even if players did not have the Spring Festival set, they could still have fun. They could also brush any dungeon. But since 2014, the contents of a Spring Festival gift pack alone can make the gap between players of the same level and equipment widen by 30 to 40%. What does this mean? It means that if you don't buy the Spring Festival package, you may not even be able to form a team. Alas, it's the familiar headache again. When you can't make money, you start to do these fancy things. From now on, DNF will completely enter the fast food era. After a period of melancholy, Chin Mo's mood gradually calmed down. Although he has traveled through time, he is just a player after all. Even if he doesn't want to see this kind of thing again, there is no way to change it. Since it can't be changed, what's the point of thinking so much? Lao Wang, go change the name of my live broadcast room, and say that I will race the Soul Bull again in 8 days, and I will set a new record. Huh? Hearing this, Wang Lei was stunned at first, and then became excited. Lao Mo, you are finally going to take action. I have been enduring that Lun Yin for a long time. This time, you must teach him a lesson. Ha ha ha, just wait and see. With the change of the name of Chin Mo's live broadcast room, the whole DNF community soon knew the news. After knowing that Chin Mo was finally going to take action, and also claimed to set a new record, the players were excited at the time. One by one, they couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF. A crazy discussion began. Sky Bison, have you heard? In a few days, the senior brother will compete with the Soul Bull. He also said that he will set a new record. Colorful universal charge. Hammer. A new record? Doesn't that mean it will be even more outrageous than Leonian's 37 seconds? Why do I feel a little bit unbelievable? Eat only big watermelons. It is indeed a bit unbelievable. How can the senior brother break the record beyond 37 seconds? With his two main accounts, Red Eye and Sword Soul, I can't see any hope at all. Dog from Alien. Just because we can't see it doesn't mean that the senior brother can't beat it. In all these years, I have never seen the senior brother lie in this game. Irritable Celia, me too. If that's the case, let's quickly tell Leonian this news. He has been very arrogant recently. Let's see how arrogant he is. Leonian's live broadcast room. With his invincible racing record. And his tit-for-tat with Chin Mo. Originally, Leonian was just an unknown person. At this time, the popularity of the live broadcast room has reached about 100,000. Barrage, gifts are refreshed crazily. The atmosphere can be said to be extremely hot. Looking at the warm atmosphere in the live broadcast room, Leonian couldn't help but reveal a smug smile on his face. Why did he dare to spend more than 800,000 to buy Chin Mo's 15 soul release giant sword? Because he knew. As long as he had that weapon, he could set a new record. Once he had a new record, he would be at the peak of his life. Now the facts have proved that there is no problem with his plan. Ha ha ha, 800,000 has brought such high popularity. If it continues like this, I am afraid it won't be long before I will become the #1 anchor of DNF. When that time comes, just as Leonian was imagining the future, thinking about how to enjoy life in the future, a large number of dazzling comments suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room. Boss Leonian, the latest news is that the senior brother has declared war on you. He will take action in a few days and break your record. Hammer? Hasn't the senior brother been silent for a long time and dared not respond directly? Why is he suddenly so powerful now? It's fake, right? Just looking at the time our boss Leonian played, I feel numb just by looking at it. How can that senior brother break it? What can he break it with? Although I don't believe it, it's true. The name of the senior brother's live broadcast room has been changed. It is said that he will take action in 8 days. Wow, it's getting exciting. I thought Soul Bull's record had reached its limit, but I didn't expect there would be a new show. It's going to be fun. To be honest. When he saw the audience in the live broadcast room say that Chin Mo was going to break his own record. At first, Lun Yin was also shocked. After all, over the years, Chin Mo has created too many miracles. Now he said he would break it. Maybe he would really break it. But when the audience in the live broadcast room said the time when Chin Mo would make his move, Lun Yin's emotions stabilized again. He sneered and shook his head and said to himself, "Ha ha, senior brother, you really know how to pick the time. I guess you should have seen the updated content of the Spring Festival suit. You want to wait until the Spring Festival suit is updated, and use the blessing of the Spring Festival suit to break my record. If I don't know your idea, it's fine. Now I have guessed your idea. What else can you use to fight me? You can buy the Spring Festival suit, so why can't I buy it?" And 8 days later, I will wait until the server is opened and wear the Spring Festival suit to break a new record. I want to see how you deal with it then. Of course, as a meticulous person. Even though Leonian already has a plan in his heart at this time. But in order to confuse Chinemo, he still pretended to be nervous and worried. Ah? Is what everyone said true? Senior brother is really going to take action? Did he say how much time he would set the record? Why do I feel that my record can't be kept? Oh, forget it, it can't be kept. I have tried my best, and it will be broken like this. What can I do? After a performance, Leonian didn't know whether he wanted to find a new way to play quickly, or he was worried that his mouth corners would be exposed. In short, he chose to log off directly. Only some viewers, who didn't understand the situation, were left in the broadcast room. It took a long time. These people reacted. What's going on? Is Leonian scared? I thought he was going to face it head-on, but I didn't expect him to give up like that. What if he doesn't give up? That's the senior brother, the #1 in the national server. Since the senior brother said he wanted to crack it, what can Leonian do? It's a pity that Leonian has just started to gain momentum, and he is suppressed by the senior brother again. This is really uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable, I don't believe it. How awesome is that senior brother? He said he would break it? Wait until he really breaks it. Well, I think so too. Fortunately, it's not far from the time for the senior brother to take action. After 8 days, we will know what the situation is. Time passes. A few days pass quickly. Today is January 21st, 2014. The day of the new version update. Chinemo was still the same as usual. He slept until after 10 o'clock before getting up and going out, washing up and tidying up. After a series of operations, Chinemo sat at the table, eating while asking Wang Lei, "Old Wang, is there any new news or explosive news in the game these days?" Hearing this, Wang Lei thought for a while. Then a smug smile appeared on his face. "Ha ha, if there is good news, it is that Leonian, who was clamoring with you before, has not been live for several days. According to what I have learned, he went offline after knowing that you were going to break his record and never came back online. He must have been scared by you, so he didn't dare to go online to face you." Chinemo nodded thoughtfully. "Really? That's a pity. I was thinking that he would compete with me to the end. Competition, he is just pretending when you don't make a move. Once you make a move, what else can he do?" Wang Lei sneered disdainfully. Then he was ready to turn around and continue to do his own thing. But at this moment, he found the speaker area of the game. Several dazzling speakers appeared, rewarding the good and punishing the evil. Brothers, the latest news is that Leonian has taken action. He has improved the record of the Soul Bull by 3 seconds again, and has already scored 34 seconds. Natural Peach. Hammer? Hasn't he already been scared and hasn't broadcast live for several days? When did he break the record again, and improved it by 3 seconds at once? Invincible Hot Wheels. Just today. The videos that Leonian uploaded under his various accounts just now, he is really fierce. Confused Wild Camel. Good guy, if this is the case, doesn't it mean that the eldest brother will be numbed directly? He said he would take action tomorrow, but he hasn't taken action yet, and the record has been improved again. Memories always want to cry. This is too exciting. How can the plot be reversed back and forth? I thought this time it was the eldest brother who was going to suppress Wangu, but I didn't expect that after a sudden turn, it was Leonian who had the upper hand. Looking at the discussion of the players in the speaker area. Unbelievable. Wang Lei hurried to check the places related to Leonian. After seeing that there are really related racing videos in these places, his face immediately turned ugly. Oh no, Lao Mo, something has happened. Leonian was deliberately showing weakness a few days ago in order to let us relax our vigilance. Now this by Mo Ming has set a new record. Chapter 301. After realizing that he might have been deceived. After being fooled by Leonian, Wang Lei couldn't help but start to curse. Fuck, this Leonian is too bad, isn't it? It's just a copy race, but he's playing the art of war. He didn't race a few days ago, but deliberately set a record the day before you raced, Lao Mo, just to set you up. Compared to Wang Lei's excitement, Chinemo, who has an absolute trump card and absolute confidence, seemed much calmer. He smiled and asked, "Lao Wang, don't get excited, how many seconds did Leonian set the record?" "Fucking 34 seconds, which is 3 seconds faster than his previous record," Wang Lei said with gritted teeth. In Wang Lei's opinion, although 3 seconds is not much, but in this period of time, that is definitely a terrifying improvement. To break this record, Chinemo must improve his own record by more than 10 seconds. That was more than 10 seconds. Just thinking about it makes my scalp numb. While worried, Wang Lei turned his head and looked at Chen Mo. At this time, he was ready to comfort Chen Mo, to prevent Chen Mo's mentality from being affected. But what he never expected was, after knowing the terrifying record of Liu Yan, Chen Mo's expression did not change at all. He even looked a little disdainful. Fuck? Lao Mo, why don't you react? Doesn't this record pose a threat to you? Wang Lei said in surprise. Ha ha, a threat? What threat? Lao Wang, you underestimate me too much. Just this record, to be honest, I don't even bother to take a look. Chen Mo said lightly. Ah? Seeing that Chen Mo's expression didn't seem to be joking, Wang Lei was stunned here. 34 seconds are too lazy to look at? How terrible will Chen Mo's record be? 32 seconds? 31 seconds? Or 30 seconds? Because I really didn't expect Chen Mo to say something so outrageous. So Wang Lei was stunned for a long time. He reacted. Good guy. I'm really good guy. Lao Mo, are you crazy? This is a Soul Bull. How many seconds do you want to break the record? Wang Lei asked with disbelief on his face. Looking at Wang Lei's face flushed with shock. What can Chen Mo do? He can only stretch out 3 fingers and say, that's about it. Hiss. Although for so many years, Chen Mo has always been kind to others, and he often helps others. But human nature is always unpredictable. There are still many players in the game. While enjoying Chen Mo's help, they were full of envy and hatred towards Chen Mo. They were jealous of Chen Mo's success. They were jealous of Chen Mo's wealth. They were jealous of Chen Mo's omnipotence. They hated themselves for not being able to do the same. In such an emotion, now that they knew about Liu Yan's new record, it is conceivable how excited they were. They couldn't help being happy. They came to various places related to DNF. They started to set the pace for Chen Mo. Wuching FMU Lei, do you know about Liu Yan's new record? This record is really ruthless, 34 seconds. I guess it is the final record of Soul Bull. Baby, I like you. Need I say more? No one can break the 37 seconds of Liu Yan, let alone the 34 seconds now. Recalling always makes me want to cry. This record is really outrageous. It doesn't give us any chance to survive. It makes me a little mentally broken. Colorful universal charge. I don't know if our mentality is broken, but I'm sure that the eldest brother's mentality is definitely broken, after all. He has already said that he will break the record of 37 seconds tomorrow, but now Liu Yan has directly scored 34 seconds. Mythical Daluo. Doesn't that mean we will have a good show tomorrow? If the eldest brother can't break a new record tomorrow, then he will be a traitor, and he will be embarrassed. Irritable fishing man. What the hell? He will break the record in 8 days, and those who don't know will think he is so awesome, but now he hasn't even made a move, and it's gone. This is really going to make me laugh to death. As the rhythm ferments, more and more people are looking forward to Chen Mo's live broadcast tomorrow. They wanted to see Chen Mo depressed. They wanted to see Chen Mo helpless. They wanted to see Chen Mo unable to justify himself. When a whale falls, everything comes to life. Chen Mo has dominated DNF for long enough. It's time to change people now. The next day, although he knew that many players would definitely flock to his live broadcast room today, but Chen Mo still slept like an old dog until more than 10 o'clock. Then he got up and walked out of the room. As soon as he came out, Wang Lei, who was the room manager and agile scout, he told the current situation in the live broadcast room. Lao Mo, it's a mess. It's completely a mess. Now the whole live broadcast room is in a mess. All kinds of rhythms are flying, and some people even think that you dare not start broadcasting today. And that Liu Yan, now he is playing good days in his live broadcast room, saying arrogant words one after another, as if he has become the #1 in the national server. Really? Then it will be lively today. Chen Mo shook his head slightly. People are indeed forgetful. He hasn't made a move for only a few months. These people have forgotten his great achievements in the past. Forgot the miracles he created. In this case, then he must teach these people a lesson again today. Lao Wang, go change the name of the live broadcast room, and say that I will start broadcasting the Racing Soul Bull on time in 2 hours. Welcome everyone to witness the miracle together. Well, I know. Wang Lei nodded. Then he started to get busy. Liu Yan live broadcast room. Out of confidence in his own record, and the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Liu Yan can be said to be very proud. An excited smile on the corner of his mouth. It's harder to suppress than AK. Ha ha, brothers, thank you all for coming to my live broadcast room today to witness the end of the Soul Bull record. Without further ado, after the dust settles, I will directly draw a lottery in the live broadcast room, to give away 100,000 cash. You can participate as long as you send a small gift of 10 cents. There are many opportunities, and everyone has a share. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room was originally very warm. Now there is the stimulation of soft sister R&B. All of a sudden, the barrage in the entire live broadcast room seemed to explode. 666. Lun Yin is too rich. He spent 100,000 soft sister R&B, which is equivalent to my salary for 2 years. It's really impressive. The key is that Lun Yin is also very powerful. He is the only one who has defeated the senior brother in the past few years. Is it too early to say that he has defeated him now? After all, the senior brother hasn't made a move yet. What if the senior brother really sets a new record? What the hell is he going to do? He has no new equipment or weapons. If he could set a new record, he would have responded by broadcasting. Brothers, an emergency has just occurred. The name of the senior brother's live broadcast room has just been changed. Now it has been changed to Speed Soul Bull in 2 hours. Seeing the reminder from the audience in the live broadcast room, Leonian hurriedly confirmed it with the computer next to him. After seeing that the name of Chinmo's live broadcast room was really changed, his expression froze. What's going on? This senior brother really dares to start broadcasting? Where does he get the courage? Is he ready to break the jar, or does he really have a trump card? There shouldn't be a trump card. His equipment and weapons haven't changed much, and with the professions he plays, how can they be compared with my Phantom Sword sect? He must be playing tricks, and wants to find a reason to save some face after the broadcast. After some thought, Lun Yin sneered and said, "Brothers, it seems that the senior brother should have a response plan, so let's wait and see how long the senior brother can set a record." At the same time, because Chinmo's expectations are really good, so when he knew that he would start broadcasting in 2 hours, countless players put down their busy work. All came to his live broadcast room. At this time, these people's thoughts were very simple. That is to see Chinmo, who had dragged on for so long. Is it a big wave? Or a big one? Time passed. 2 hours passed quickly. Under the expectation of all the players in the server, Chinmo finally started the live broadcast. You can imagine. Before Chinmo started the live broadcast, his live broadcast room was already crowded. Not to mention that he started the live broadcast now. The moment he started the live broadcast, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately began to soar again. 100,000, 200,000. In a short while, the number of people increased by 4 or 500,000. At this time, the number of viewers in Chinmo's live broadcast room also successfully reached an astonishing 1.5 million. Barrage. Wow, I'm so surprised. I didn't expect that the senior brother would actually start broadcasting. I thought the senior brother didn't dare to start broadcasting. What a joke. Who is our senior brother? He is the first in the country, and he is as good as his word. Since he said he would start broadcasting, he will definitely do what he said. Your senior brother was indeed the first in the country before, but it may not be the case after today. You don't really think that your senior brother can break the record of 34 seconds, do you? Haha, if it were anyone else, I would definitely not believe it, but since it is the senior brother, I think the senior brother will not only break the record of 34 seconds, but even set a more outrageous record. Okay, stop arguing. Is it okay or not? Just see what the senior brother does next. Anyway, it will only take more than 10 minutes, right, senior brother? Looking at the heated debate among the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo only felt a pity. If it were April or May now. At that time, with the blessing of that title, once he made a move, the effect would definitely be more explosive. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. Can I break a new record? Next, I will show you how to do it. Too lazy to waste time anymore. Chinmo then teleported outside the Soul map area. Select the Soul Billmark Empire Arena. Enter the dungeon. The first room. Add buffs when entering the map and take medicine. Get ready. Roar of the Mad Dragon. Use the shockwave to repel all the cat demons that pounced on him. Then, slash the mountain and split the earth, a terrifying bloody explosion. All the cat demons in the room were instantly killed on the spot. The first room was successfully cleared. Enter the second room. Enter the map and quickly walk to the middle of the room. The mountain collapse hit the stubborn Hannock. Blood explosion. The red blood exploded instantly. What everyone present didn't expect was that, when the blood exploded, whether it was the stubborn Hannock, or the summoned little Minotaur, or the most difficult bull pillar, all of them were blown open. The second room was successfully cleared. Audience, Question mark. If the damage of Chinemo in the first room, the audience in the live broadcast room can still accept it, then the damage of Chinemo in the second room, it can be said that it completely scared the audience in the live broadcast room. This is a bull pillar, but it is the most difficult point in the second room. Normally when they were clearing this room, it would take at least half a day to break all 3 pillars. But now Chinemo only used 1 blood explosion to break all 3 pillars. Such damage. Are you sure you're not kidding? Fuck, what the hell am I seeing? What kind of damage is this? 1 blood explosion kills 3 bull pillars? Oh my god, this is unscientific. Aren't these 3 bull pillars difficult to beat? How did Senior Brother kill them with just 1 skill? I can only say that this has exceeded my cognition. If I didn't know that Senior Brother doesn't cheat, I would have thought that Senior Brother did it. But how did Senior Brother do this? As a Red Eye player, I really don't understand Senior Brother's damage. You are all paying attention to Senior Brother's damage, but I am paying attention to Senior Brother's time. In this room, Senior Brother has surpassed Lun Yin by at least 2 seconds. If this continues, accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo has entered the 3rd room of the dungeon. After entering the map, go forward and pass through the bull pillars blocking the road. Big Dog, the blood-red Big Dog smashed down at the 2 bull-headed commanders and a bull summoning pillar in the room. As the Big Dog landed, an outrageous thing happened again. The bull-headed commander, who was known for his invincibility in both defense and health, was killed instantly on the spot. The 3rd room was successfully cleared. At this time, it was only a dozen seconds since Chinemo entered the dungeon. Facing this outrageous time, the live broadcast room was just refreshing the barrage. It fell into silence all of a sudden. All the viewers were shocked. They really didn't expect it. Chinmo's damage could be so awesome. Every room was almost killed instantly. No extra actions. If this continues, 6 rooms of Soul Bulls, I'm afraid it won't be. Chapter 302. Because he knew that this was not the best time to show off. So Chinemo just glanced at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then, he immediately entered the 4th room of the Soul Bull. Entering the map, the mountain collapsed and the earth split. He slammed into the middle of the room fiercely. Blood gushed out. The fickle cat demon on the ground was instantly killed on the spot. Even the crazy Colonel Ivan with the self-destruct buff. He did nothing. He disappeared from the screen. The 4th room was successfully cleared. It took less than 5 seconds to clear the level. Faced with such an outrageous speed, the audience in the live broadcast room, who were already shocked to the extreme. Finally, they couldn't help it. They began to send barrages frantically. Expressed their unbelievable thoughts in their hearts. Fuck, what the hell did I see? How come the Senior Brother really kills every room with 1 skill? This efficiency is really unmatched. Are these monsters really so easy to kill? 1 skill kills them all. I am dumbfounded. To be honest, I have a feeling now, that is, I played a fake Red Eye. Why doesn't my Red Eye have this kind of damage? It is foreseeable that the equipment combination of the Senior Brother must have a reason, otherwise, if everyone has the same Red Eye, the damage will not be so different. Ha ha ha, who looked down on our Red Eyes before, and said that our Red Eyes are sewers? Now where are those people? Come to the line, please turn on the microphone to communicate. Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo had already entered the 5th room of the dungeon. Enter the room. Collapse Mountain, while moving. The attack of Collapse Mountain also successfully knocked all the bloodthirsty cat demons running over to fly up. Opportunity. Blood Sword. The red long sword stabbed out straight ahead. The moment it touched the bloodthirsty cat demon, blood chi exploded, because these cat demons rushed forward one after another. So when the blood sword exploded, all the cat demons were hurt by the explosion of the blood sword. A familiar scene appeared. These bloodthirsty cat demons didn't have time to do anything. They were all killed on the spot by the exploded blood. The 5th room was successfully cleared. At this time, there was only the last room left in the Soul Bull dungeon. And now it's less than 25 seconds before Chinemo enters the dungeon, according to Chinmo's clearance efficiency of 1 skill per room. Next, even if he wasted 8 seconds in the final boss room, the final record would still be his. Liuyan Live Broadcast Room. Because he thought Chinemo would never break his record, Liuyan did not choose to watch Chinmo's racing process alone. Instead, he chose to watch Chinmo's racing with the audience in the live broadcast room. At the beginning, Liuyan's emotions were relatively stable. He also thought that Chinemo cleared the first room quickly because the monsters in the first room were simple. However, as Chinemo subsequently killed the 3 summoned bull pillars in the second room in seconds, as well as the double bull-headed commanders in the third room, Leonian finally realized that something was wrong. He shook his head in disbelief and said to himself, "No, this is not right. How can the senior brother's damage be so terrible? He summoned the bull pillar and killed it in seconds? And those 2 bullhead commanders, I had to fight for a long time. How could he kill them in one skill?" Maybe he was too shocked. So Leonian's muttering was accidentally a little louder. It happened that the pass earphone reached the ears of the audience in the live broadcast room. After hearing Leonian's muttering, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately divided into 2 groups. One group thought that there must be something wrong here, and Chinemo must have used some black technology to have the current damage. The other group thought that Chinemo would never do anything fancy, and this was definitely a new way of playing that Chinemo found. The 2 groups argued endlessly. The barrage was refreshed as if it had exploded. Oh my god, isn't this damage a bit too fake? How can red eyes have such damage? Although I am also a red eye, I think this damage must be problematic, especially the blood sword that killed the bloodthirsty cat demon in seconds. Is this a joke? It's so funny, you can't beat them and say others are fake. Can you use your pig brains to imagine who would be stupid enough to cheat in front of so many people? Hee, isn't that right? This senior brother must have used this rebellious psychology, thinking that no one would think he was cheating, so he did it. Okay, whether it is true or not, what is the situation? We will know next. The senior brother will definitely show us everything in the end. At the same time, Chinemo has entered the final boss room. Enter the map and quickly rush to the front of the boss bull-headed mechanical king. Scratch the head, knock the bull-headed mechanical king to the ground. Take advantage of the gap when the opponent falls to the ground and cannot release the mechanism. Great anger, rage burst, blood explosion, after a set of 3 consecutive qualities. Outrageous things appeared in front of everyone. It is said that blood volume, defense, resistance, toughness, damage, and mechanism are all invincible. The bull-headed mechanical king, a serious hexagonal warrior. Unexpectedly, without doing anything, he was directly killed by Chinemo. The bull-headed mechanical king died. The clearance time slowly appeared in front of everyone. 29.76 seconds, audience, hiss. The whole audience was in an uproar. Although the audience in the live broadcast room had expected that Chinmo's record this time would definitely be very terrifying. But now, after seeing Chinemo actually break the record into 30 seconds with their own eyes, they were still shocked to the point of their eyes widening. This is the Soul Billmark Empire Arena. It takes more than 10 minutes for a team to play the dungeon. But Chinemo fought alone and cleared it in less than 30 seconds. This kind of time. This kind of efficiency. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? No way. No way. Am I dazzled and having an illusion? How can a solo Soul Bull be played in less than 30 seconds? Are you crazy? It's so unscientific. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would have thought it was an ordinary mechanical bull dungeon. I can only say that my brain is not enough. I can't understand the damage of the senior brother at all, and I can't understand the time at all. I am numb now. Big brother, there's no time to explain. Tell us about your outfit and fighting style. I'm also a red eye, and I want to be so awesome. Yes, coach, I want to learn this. If I master it, then those cute girls in our guild will line up for me to choose at will. In fact, there's no need for the audience to beg. Chinemo will also show his fighting style and outfit. After all, he still wants to show off with this. Ha ha, brothers, don't get excited, I show you my outfit now. While speaking, Chinemo opened his backpack. He showed the equipment he was wearing one by one in front of everyone. On the left, the red and green big jump 5-piece set. Ancient Miracle Hell Blood Demon God Auxiliary Equipment. Red 15 Soul Release Katana. The Proud Son of Heaven Enlightenment Title. Gold Bracelet. Soul Hunter. Titan's Enhancement Ring. Xian Zhang's Orb Magic Stone. If the audience in the live broadcast room were just shocked by Chinmo's damage before, then now after seeing Chinmo's equipment, their mood has become unbelievable. It has become suspicious. They originally thought that the reason why Chinemo could hit such an awesome record now, it must be because he got some new equipment. He got some amazing outfit. The result was unexpected. At this time, the equipment Chinemo wore was not much different from before. That is, the left slot, ring, and magic stone have changed. But these 3 insignificant equipment. Really, it took such a long time to improve? This is a little wrong. How come I see only 3 of the equipment of the senior brother have changed, and the 3 equipment can improve the time by more than 10 seconds? It is indeed a little wrong. At least I, a 10-year-old red-eye, can't understand the improvement of the senior brother's damage now. These 3 equipments can never have such great power. Is it really the same as the rhythm circulating on the internet now? The senior brother did the opposite. He really opened a fine-tuning? Fine-tuning is not an adjustment. The senior brother just wants to show us his fighting style better and better, red-eye. What does it count as? Of course I forgive him. Senior brother, there is no time to explain. Send me your fine-tuning quickly. It feels so stable. I want to open it and find someone to show off. Looking at the colorful barrage of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. Why did he only show the equipment he was wearing? Didn't he show other changes of clothes? Isn't it just to stimulate the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room? Make the atmosphere in the live broadcast room more lively. Now it seems that his operation is indeed correct. The current atmosphere in the live broadcast room. It is as if it has exploded. Even the number of people in the live broadcast room, which had been stable, has begun to grow again. Obviously, these people have heard the news and come to join in the fun. Ahem, don't worry, first of all, I can clearly tell you that I, Chen am not cheating. The reason why I can have such awesome damage is actually very simple, that is the details. Our DNF is not as simple and crude as other games. With a weapon and a set of heaven-defying equipment, you are invincible. In DNF, we should pay more attention to the details of ourselves. The more awesome the details are, the higher the damage will be. I have seen more than once that with the same equipment, some players with Red 12 are not as good as a zero amplification player in terms of damage. This is the details that determine success or failure. First, a long speech shocked the audience in the live broadcast room. Then, Chen opened his backpack. He began to introduce other things. The 9-piece set of Memory of Doom. The Honor of Paris. The second-level awakening title of the anniversary celebration. Brothers, what you see now is the details I mentioned, and it is because of these details that I have such terrible damage. Audience, there is no surprise. Just the things Chen showed. In the future, those are relatively high-end details. Not to mention for the locals in the live broadcast room now. After watching all the things Chen showed, the audience in the live broadcast room, they were already confused. In an instant, they were even more confused. One by one, they were all petrified in amazement. It took a long time. Then, the barrage was sent. Ah? Senior brother, are you sure you didn't make a mistake? These garbage are your trump cards? I don't see how powerful they are. Yes, senior brother, I even think that many of these things are useless. You are not using these things to deliberately confuse people, are you? I don't understand. I really don't understand. I thought senior brother was going to show a set of Red 12 epic suits, but I didn't expect that he actually made a set of some other world. Is there any detail in these equipment that we don't know? Why do I feel that I am getting more and more confused? Big brother, please stop playing dumb. I'm really confused now. Just reveal all the answers in one go. Live prompt. Born Hip Hop Brother gives the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. Without further ado, Big Brother, as long as you show all the secrets of your hurt, I will introduce my cousin to you directly. She just came back from Dongguan, and is a beautiful girl. Flirtatious young talent gives the anchor a plain *1. P.S. Dongguan cousin is nothing. Big Brother, as long as you tell me your secret quickly, I will take you to Dongguan directly. Probably because they are too curious. So the audience in the live broadcast room began to send gifts crazily. Various gifts were sent one after another. In a short while, Chen received gifts worth tens of thousands of yuan. Faced with such enthusiasm from the audience in the live broadcast room, what can Chen do? He can only smile and say, "Everyone is so polite. I just want to show you all the things I have used before I explain them to you. Now that everyone has finished reading, I will explain to you the principles of my equipment. First, when we enter the map, we first wear Doom 9 and the Honor Necklace of Paris. After entering the map, add buff, take medicine, and release the first collapse of mountains and earth. At this time, some brothers will definitely ask, why do we do this? The reason is very simple. Everyone look here. While speaking, Chen showed the attributes of Doom 9. Set attributes. 3. Set effect. Soul Devouring Demon Ceiling / directly launch the final attack. Soul Devouring Demon Ceiling / increase attack power by 40%. Soul Devouring Demon Ceiling / reduce cooldown by 50%. Mountain Collapse. increase attack speed by 30%, mounting collapse, reduce cooldown by 1 second. 6. Set effect, rampage, increase strength, increase rate by 30%, rampage. Increase skill attack power, increase rate by 30%, bloodlust, increase attack power, increase rate against enemies in status by 30%, blood blade, increase attack power by 30%, blood blade, increase explosion range by 50%. 9. Set effect, mounting collapse, reduce cooldown by 50%, mounting collapse, increase attack range by 30%, mounting collapse, increase shockwave attack power by 100%, mounting collapse, increase lava attack power by 30%. Chapter 303. If this were in the future, Shinemo showed the players the Red Eyes Doom 9 costume change. That would be considered pretentious. He might even be called a jerk. But now, in this era when costume change has not yet become popular, players basically wear the same set of equipment until they die. Shenmuo's costume change teaching. It really showed off to everyone present. I believe everyone has seen that the 9-piece set of Doom is indeed a bunch of garbage if it is used as an output equipment, but if it is used as a replacement, it is invincible. First, the strength increase rate is increased by 30%. According to the current skill level setting of the game, we can reach level 20 Rampage without any black technology when we are at the full level, which means that we can increase more than 700 points of strength. 30% is more than 200 points of strength, which is equivalent to the strength increased by 2 pieces of Red 13 equipment. Second, the skill attack power increase rate is increased by 30%. In layman's terms, after we add Rampage, the attack power of all skills is increased by 30%. That is a 30% increase in attack power. How terrifying it is, I don't need to say more, right? Finally, the cooldown time of the collapse of mountains and earth is reduced by 50%. What does this mean? It means that if we add mental stimulants and other black technologies, after we use the big jump in the first room, we can immediately use the second one in the next room. In summary, when we use the 9-piece set of Doom to change clothes, we can at least increase our combat effectiveness by 50%. And don't forget, there is also a Paris honor in my change of clothes. This equipment is an effective artifact for change of clothes. It can directly increase the strength by 11%. My entry strength is about 4,000 to 5,000 points. How much is 11%? I don't need much, right? Shinmuo's explanation can be said to be both detailed and easy to understand. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room was a little confused about the role of the costume change. Now after he said this, everyone immediately understood the power of the Doom 9 plus Paris honor costume change. After knowing that these equipment that they thought were like garbage could actually increase their combat power so much, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at the time. The barrage seemed to be crazy and began to refresh crazily. Wow, I was so surprised. I didn't expect that these equipments have so many tricks. This is incredible. Yes, I always thought that my strength was only related to the equipment I wore. I didn't expect that just some changes of clothes could improve my combat effectiveness so much. The key is that these equipments don't cost much. The 9 in the other world can be free. The honor of Paris is about 10 million, which means that 10 million is equivalent to the damage of a set of Red 10. My brother is awesome. It has to be the senior brother. If he doesn't take action, it's fine. Once he takes action, it's amazing. I really learned it this time. Senior brother, there are other things. I remember that you changed several pieces of equipment this time. What do you think of those equipments compared with the previous equipment? In fact, there is no need for the audience in the live broadcast room to ask. Shenmuo will continue to explain. After all, the more he talks, the more honor and gifts he will get. Don't worry, I will definitely tell you everything I use. After we enter the map wearing this outfit, add buffs, take medicine, and directly release the collapse mountain and split slash on the cat demon in the room, and after releasing the skills, start using the DNF treasure box to change clothes. After changing the outfit, our equipment will have 4 changes, namely the left slot becomes the Ancient Miracle Hell Blood Demon, the necklace becomes the Soul Hunter, the ring becomes the Titan's Enhancement Ring, and the right slot becomes the Shinzon's Rosary. Then the question is, what are the effects of these 4 pieces of equipment? First of all, let's look at the Ancient Miracle Hell Blood Demon. In the previous position, I wore the red and green big jump parts, which can increase the big jump damage by about 20%. And the Ancient Miracle Hell Blood Demon can increase the 3 skills of Blood Awakening, Collapse Mountain and Slash, and Hell Blood Killing to 1 level each. The first level of Blood Awakening can increase nearly 100 points of strength and 2% of attack speed. The first level of Collapse Mountain and Earth Slash can increase the big jump damage by about 10%. As for the first level of Hell Blood Killing, it can also increase the damage of one awakening by 10%. If you calculate it this way, the damage added by the Ancient Miracle Hell Blood Demon God is at least about 10% stronger than the red and green Big Bounce. The next one is the Soul Hunter. As everyone knows, this equipment has changed from only increasing physical and magical dual attacks to also increasing independent attack power in the new version. It is the graduation equipment for all professions. Compared with the Paris Honor I wore before, this equipment is equivalent to the damage that Paris can easily add because it is a replacement. Add the damage of the Soul Hunter, it is invincible. Next is the ring. I used to wear an attribute enhancement ring. Compared with the current Titan enhancement ring, the Titan enhancement ring is about 2% stronger. Finally, it is Shinzong's Rosary. This equipment is the same as the Titan enhancement ring. The added independence is about 3% stronger than the attribute enhancement ring. If you calculate it this way, the equipment I changed is at least 20% stronger than before. 20%, plus the previous 50%, this is equivalent to my damage has increased by 70%. Speaking of this, Chin-Mo paused deliberately. After the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room calmed down a little, he then told all the last changes. Also, the title I am wearing now, the Pride of Heaven, is 5% stronger than Bakar's Frost Breath, plus the Big Yellow Dog's crit damage increased by 10%, and there are 3 heaven-defying pet equipment. With so many things added together, do you think it's a problem that I can increase my time by more than 10 seconds at once? Silence. A suffocating silence. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room was a little disdainful of Shin-Mo's full details of beating Red 12. They thought he was exaggerating. But now, after listening to his analysis and explanation, everyone's mentality has changed. At this time, they only have one thought in their hearts. That is, the details are too awesome. Perfect details are absolutely invincible. Thinking that I thought Shin-Mo was on before, that's why he had such damage. Everyone wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. The barrage exploded instantly. It's so embarrassing. What was I thinking? I have nothing to do. Why should I question the senior brother? Am I not asking for a slap in the face? Yes, who said it wasn't? Just look at the miracles that the senior brother created before, those impossible things. I really put my face in front of the senior brother and let him hit me. I can only say that it has to be senior brother. As for Leonion's record, if it was anyone else, it would have been gone long ago, but senior brother hit a new record in the opposite direction. It's really amazing. Then there's no problem. What about those people who questioned senior brother before the race? Didn't you say that senior brother was useless? Didn't you say that senior brother was useless? Why don't you say it now? They're just a bunch of brainless trolls. As for the record that senior brother has hit now, I think it's the limit of the version. Who dares to say it again? The limit of the version? Looking at the conclusion made by the audience in the live broadcast room, Shin-Mo's face suddenly showed an excited expression. He knew that his chance to pave the way for future show-offs had come. Ahem, brothers, I think it's best not to rush to draw conclusions, because I've told you more than once that records are always meant to be broken. The record of 29 seconds looks awesome, but I'm sure it's definitely not the limit of the version. At least I have 2 ideas that I haven't used yet. Once my 2 ideas are successfully tested, I estimate that it's possible for the Soul Bowl record to be broken into 20 seconds. Audience, question mark. Time flies. More than a month has passed quickly. During this time, the enthusiasm for racing, which had originally calmed down, because of Shin-Mo's wave of costume changes and name changes, it has set off a frenzy again. Each profession, each player, all began to look for costumes that suit them. With the blessing of the new costumes, players' time for racing Soul Bulls has also gradually increased. First, Uncle Sheng Chunmao changed his equipment with a backpack and lowered the record to 29 seconds. He successfully broke the record that Shin-Mo had created not long ago. Then Sword Soul Qifeng Lanwei lowered the record to more than 28 seconds. Unfortunately, Qifeng Lanwei didn't have time to show off. Qigong Linger used the invincible equipment and invincible skills to lower the record to 27.77 seconds. It became the strongest record of all professions. Today is March 18, 2014. Shin-Mo slept until 10 o'clock as usual. Then he got dressed. He walked out of the room. The moment he walked out of the room, Wang Lei's excited voice came immediately. Old Mo, come quickly, a new storm has hit, and the game is going to be lively now. Huh? As usual, Chen-Mo is naturally cautious. even though he already knew the update content of the new version. But in order to prevent any mistakes, he immediately came behind one lay. He took a look at the computer screen. Season 4 sequel. Miraculous change, below the announcement. It is the content of this update. Although it is only a sequel to the version. But the content of this update can be said to be extremely rich. Even if Chinemo had experienced it before. After seeing it again, he was also excited. The penultimate puzzle piece of my final racing style is finally here. In this case, can I pretend a little bit again? While thinking, Chinemo began to carefully read the updated content of this version. There are a total of 4 updated contents in this version. The first is the opening of the free job transfer event. After the new version is updated, players only need to clear the dungeon with the word event 50 times. You can get the Book of Free Job Transfer Change and Book of Return. Using the Book of Free Job Transfer Change, the job that has been transferred from level 15 to 85 can be changed to other characters in the current character system. For example, Red Eye becomes Blind Man, Sword Soul becomes Devil May Cry, etc. After the change, if the player is not satisfied, you can also use the Book of Return to change back to the previous job. TSK, it seems that there are really too few players now. Otherwise, how could these stingy planners be so conscientious to come up with such a good event? He mocked secretly. Chinemo turned his attention to the second event. The second event of this update is the revision of the attributes of rare costumes. After the revision, the attributes of the face and shoulders of rare costumes, the resistance to abnormal status is increased. It will increase from 18 points to 36 points. At the same time, the set attributes of rare costumes have also been greatly enhanced. The 3-piece set has an additional 5 points of 4 dimensions, and 1% of 3 speed. The 6-piece set has an additional 50 points of blood and blue limit, as well as a 15 kilograms load. The 9-piece set has an additional 5 points of 4 dimensions, 1% of 3 speed, and 5 points of abnormal resistance. Although the increased attributes are not much, but because it is obtained for free. So this activity can be regarded as a very conscientious activity, nodding with satisfaction. Chinemo took the opportunity to look at the third activity of the new version. The third activity of the new version is the launch of the sanction system. According to the introduction, this system is mainly aimed at players who play unfair games. For example, cheating, using auxiliary, opening multiple accounts, sweeping, and so on. But what is the reality? Chinemo knows clearly. This system is the real source of all evil. His crackdown on players who play unfair games can only be said to be average. But for players who play fair games, normal players, the crackdown is particularly outrageous. Just like Chinemo in his previous life. He was always sanctioned for an hour for no reason. There was even one day when he was sanctioned 4 or 5 times. He was sanctioned as soon as he went online. He almost broke his mentality. Damn it, I was sanctioned every day as a nobody in my previous life. I shouldn't be sanctioned again as a big boss in this life, right? While thinking, Chinemo looked at the last update content. It was also the content he cared about the most. The 75 level epic is online, and the 80 level epic is revised. According to the system announcement, after the new version is updated, the game will launch the 75 level epic. This includes weapons, equipment, jewelry, left and right slots. Generally speaking, the 75 level epic is definitely not as good as the 80 level epic. But Kai Jun, who is a genius planner, he did the opposite. Among the 75 level epics, all of them are big brothers. What is the big shadowless, 777 short sword, black iron sword without edge, tiger king, real man, small 7 or 8, narrow time and space, Yanlong Tianfen rifle, which is pumpkin broom. Thinking about the awesome equipment in the 75 level epic, Chinemo couldn't help but take a deep breath. Now there is still more than half a year before Anton is updated, and I can just prepare all the equipment of these schools. In this way, once Anton is updated then. Chapter 304. After a burst of excitement, Chinemo turned his attention to the last update. The 80 level epic suit revision. This revision involves 2 epic suits in total. They are the Nebula suit and the Wandering Dragon suit. After the revision, the attributes of both sets of equipment have been ridiculously enhanced. Especially the Nebula suit. It was originally just a set of useless epic suit equipment. After the revision, the attributes are directly against the sky. Nebula suit? Hey, if I remember correctly, the big monkey has a Nebula suit, but I don't know if he can seize this opportunity. Leonian is no longer good, the big monkey can be strong this time. Don't let me down. Because I know that my stage will have to wait until the Labor Day gift package is updated. So after Chinemo finished reading all the updates this time, I immediately invested in the plan to prepare for the arrival of the Anchuan group. After a while, just when Chinemo was immersed in the sense of achievement of creating various professions and schools, Wang Lei suddenly told him a piece of news with a gloomy face. It's bad, Lao Imo has a big problem this time. Huh? What's the matter? Chinemo looked up and asked in confusion. Wang Lei continued with a gloomy face. What else could it be? It's the record of the Soul Bull. Just now, Susu Baby uploaded a video. With the Nebula suit plus the Hell Evil Eye, plus the outfits you showed last time, he directly broke the record of the Soul Bull into 25 seconds. Now the whole server is shocked. The set attribute of the Nebula suit is to add 50% damage when blinded. The attribute of Hell Evil Eye is to add 50% damage when blinded. It has entered the 85th version. Because the level of Hell Evil Eye is too low, it cannot trigger the blindness special effect. No one cares about it anymore. But now with the full blindness blessing of the Nebula set, Hell Evil Eye suddenly became very powerful. Add the two together. 100% additional damage. I'm afraid even the gods would tremble when they see it. Listening to Wang Lei's explanation, Chenemo couldn't help but show a touch of emotion on his face. After all, he has experienced countless storms. Known as the #1 DNF player. The old generation who dominated the DNF world in the future. Even now, under his infinite suppression, not only is his mentality not destroyed, he is getting braver and braver. How long has the new version been updated? Susu Baby found this new way of playing and set a new record. It's really awesome. Hey, you are worthy of being a big monkey. You really have something. Chenemo couldn't help but praise Wang Lei, ? Looking at Chenemo, he didn't care at all, and there was no anxious expression at all. Wang Lei was obviously stunned for a moment. What the hell is going on? You know, Susu Baby has improved Chenmo's record by nearly 5 seconds. It has almost crushed all of Chenmo's counterattacks. In such a situation, Chenemo is not only not impatient, he also looks like a superior praising a rising star. Isn't this too incredible? Old Imo, you are not in a hurry. This is a full 5 seconds, and it was played with the Nebula set. It will be very difficult for you to regain the record. Once you fail to regain the record, then the rhythm of the previous period will definitely come back. How should you deal with it then? Wang Lei asked anxiously, facing Wang Lei's concern. Although Chenemo wanted to tell his trump card. But considering that, after the labor set is updated, it is a bit difficult to explain. So in the end, Chenemo could only laugh helplessly. I understand what you said, but the key is that even if I am anxious, I can't do anything. After all, I want to brush the Nebula set now, and I guess I can't brush it in a short time. That being said, but we really do nothing? In that case, what should we do when the rhythm comes? Wang Lei asked. Come on, I believe there will always be a way to break the situation. Don't be too anxious, I will study it again recently, maybe I can find a new way. Chenemo comforted. This? Wang Lei hesitated for a moment, then complained in frustration. Damn it, I thought your record was invincible in this version, but I didn't expect that Susu Baby would show up halfway. I don't think he would be able to break all the records in the end, right? Haha, it shouldn't be. I was born rich and always have good luck. I believe that the record of version 85 will be mine in the end. If you don't believe me, just wait and see. After some idle chat, Chenemo immediately started the live broadcast. There was nothing unexpected. Today is such a good opportunity to lead the rhythm. Whether it is to make fun, or to eat melons, or the rhythm master, it will definitely not be missed. As soon as Chenmo's live broadcast started here, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to grow rapidly. 100,000, 200,000. In just a short while, it reached an astonishing 600,000 or 700,000. Barrage, gifts are refreshed crazily. The atmosphere of the entire live broadcast room is like exploding. Big brother, do you know that your record has been broken? Do you have anything to say about your record being broken? Yes, big brother, express your thoughts. Susu Baby's record is directly improved by 5 seconds compared to your record. I can only say that big brother's luck is really bad. The original Nebula set is a mess, but I didn't expect that this revision would make it invincible. This version of the Nebula set is really powerful, plus the Hell Evil Eye. I feel that big brother should not be able to take back the Soul Bull's record. Can't take back the record? If so, can I think that the first place in the national service will change hands? After all, only the strongest deserves the title of the first place in the national service. Facing the crazy refresh rhythm of the live broadcast room, Chinemo thought for a while. Finally decided to respond. Brothers, I have been repeating one sentence to you since version 60, that is, records are always meant to be broken. I have never thought or said that the record of 29 seconds is the final record. In my opinion, the record of Soul Bull is far from ending here. As for the response you want, I only have one sentence, that is, I will definitely take the record back later. Although I didn't get the result I wanted. But after hearing Chinmo's last words, the rhythm master in the live broadcast room was still excited. A positive response is good, as long as Chinemo responds positively. Then they can go to Susu Baby's live broadcast room to set the pace. Just do it. One by one, the rhythm masters quickly came to Susu Baby's live broadcast room. Facing Susu Baby, who was enjoying the praise of countless players, they said what Chinemo had just said. Originally, according to the thoughts of these rhythm masters, after they said this, Susu Baby would definitely get angry like Lun Yin. Then he said new harsh words to Chinemo. But what they never expected was that, after seeing the pace they set, he didn't show any anger. Instead, he said with a look of amazement, "His." As expected of the senior brother, he doesn't even care about the record of 25 seconds. I am more and more looking forward to how he can set a new record. On the other side, for what the rhythm master in the live broadcast room did, Chinemo didn't bother to pay attention. At this time, he had come to the outside of the time and space gate area. Brothers, I believe everyone knows that the level 75 weapons updated in this new version are more powerful than each other. According to my research and comparison, the Shadowless Sword Aegis is extremely powerful for Red Eye. So recently I will brush the abyss in the time and space gate area with full fatigue every day to see if I can get a Shadowless Sword Aegis as soon as possible. Because the new version has been updated for a while. So many people in the live broadcast room have actually brushed the level 75 weapons, according to their experience of brushing the abyss. After hearing Chinmo's words, the emotions were unbearable at that time. One by one, they immediately sent bullet comments to express their inner thoughts. Ha ha ha, Anchor, don't be funny. Can you get the Shadowless as soon as possible? I can tell you the truth. We estimate that there are only a few Shadowless weapons in the entire server now. Me too. Yesterday, I sent a message to the server to ask if anyone got the Shadowless, but no one responded. To be honest, I feel that the epic of level 75 is much harder to get than the epic of level 80. I've been so tired for so many days, but I didn't get any. Who said it wasn't true? No matter whether the people around me are unlucky or lucky, they really didn't get any level 75 weapons. I even doubt whether there are any level 75 weapons in the abyss. Big brother, although you are very lucky, I can guarantee that if you want to get the Shadowless, it will take 1 or 2 months. 1 or 2 months. You're dreaming. If you want to get the Shadowless, don't even think about it without half a year. Chinemo looked at the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room thoughtfully. Originally, according to his original plan, he was going to lay the groundwork for a while. He was using the system to copy. He brought out the Shadowless Sword Aegis. But now, since the audience in the live broadcast room didn't trust him so much, then he would definitely respond. Hey, I don't want to show off, but these people force me. If that's the case, then I won't be polite. The next plan was determined. Chinemo chose to enter the copy. He said to the audience in the live broadcast room, "Brothers, I don't know if you have heard of the saying that people have different physiques. Some people are born with big black balls, while others are born with good luck. This is destined and cannot be changed. Audience, ? After laying the groundwork for the next outrageous operation, Chinmo turned his attention back to the game. What surprised him was that this time he encountered a difficult abyss. Difficult abyss plus abstract monsters, the most powerful Shadowless monster at present, and it was a one-shot hit. God is really asking me to show off. While thinking, Chinemo began to attack the monsters in the room. Mountain collapse, and earth-splitting slash. Blood explosion. Skills were used one after another. In a short while, Chinemo brushed to the abyss room of the dungeon. Anger burst, very angry. Soon, the fallen guardian died. Abyss elite monsters appeared in the room. System, I want to copy the Shadowless Sword Eggs with an amplification of 15 to this abyss. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. After killing the last elite monster, you will get the Shadowless Sword Eggs with the breath of another world. The copy was successfully completed. Chinemo did not rush to kill the abyss monster directly. Instead, he began to throw things on the ground. White small crystal block * 99. Red small crystal block * 99. Black small crystal block * 99. Blue small crystal block * 99. Gold small crystal block * 99. At first, the audience in the live broadcast room thought that Chinemo had made a mistake in operation. He threw the wrong thing. But as Chinemo threw 5 kinds of small crystal blocks to the ground one after another, and after forming a pentagon, they realized then Chinemo was practicing metaphysics. Faced with Chinemo's showy operation, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but start sending barrages. Host, don't be funny. Does anyone really think that metaphysics is useful? It's just a difficult abyss plus garbage monsters. Even if Lao Ma comes, it won't work. Indeed, I think so too. I can't get anything out of it even with very difficult and steel pipe man, let alone difficult abyss. Although I think metaphysics is somewhat useful, but given the current situation, I bet that it is 100% impossible to get anything. I'm 1000% sure. This is the first abyss of the senior brother, and it's difficult. If it gets anything out, it's a ghost. Senior brother, don't struggle anymore. This is all useless. If you can get something out, I fucking hacked the 5-speed electric fan. You're talking as if you don't dare. Senior brother, if you can get something out, no matter what epic it is, I fucking eat shit, 3 pounds of it. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused, then Chinemo will definitely not waste time here. He immediately started to attack several monsters in the room. After the attack, only the last elite monster was left in the room. Brothers, what you are seeing now is a new metaphysics that I created, the 5-colored altar summoning method. As the name suggests, this method uses 5 colors to set up a formation and summon epic equipment. Next, let's try it out and see if this method works. While speaking, Chinemo has already attracted the last elite monster to the center of the 5-colored altar. Opportunity, collapse of mountains, and cracking of the earth, blood eruption. The health of the elite monster is instantly emptied. The next second, a dazzling golden light flashed. A short sword-like weapon fell to the ground. Weapon named Shadowless Sword Aegis. Chapter 305. A single stone stirs up 1,000 waves, after seeing Chinemo actually get the Shadowless in one abyss. The audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. They never dreamed of it. In their opinion, there are only a few in the whole server. It is extremely rare. It is an unattainable weapon. Now Chinemo got it after just one abyss. And this time, the abyss is a combination of difficulty and garbage abyss monsters. This is the result. This is the process. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, I guess they won't believe this is true even if they are beaten to death. Hack me, what is this? Have I seen too much and have an illusion? This can even drop the Shadowless Sword? It's just outrageous. Difficulty plus rubbish abyss monsters. In this kind of abyss, I can't even drop purple equipment. How come the senior brother dropped the great Shadowless? I can only say that I am stupid now. Is this kind of luck really human luck? This is the great Shadowless, a weapon I dare not even dream of. I surrender completely. Who just said that the senior brother would say that the 5th-speed electric fan would eat shit if he got the great Shadowless? Now you can start your performance. Damn, I'm also out of my mind. I actually dared to question the senior brother. Now my face is swollen sob. Looking at the barrage of shocked viewers in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. Shallow. He has only exploded to the great Shadowless. The audience in the live broadcast room was frightened like this. What if he fired a different dimensional power next time? Then he amplified the Shadowless Sword to 15 in one go. Wouldn't these people be scared crazy? Thinking about the situation that the audience in the live broadcast room will face later, Chinemo couldn't help laughing. Ha ha ha, brothers, don't get excited. You should think positively. Although I got the Shadowless Sword, I have to put red text and amplify it next. I don't know how much money it will cost. I'm losing a lot of money. Audience, After a little pretense, Chinemo then showed the attributes of the Shadowless Sword he got. Weapon attributes, name, Shadowless Sword Aegis. Level, 75. Rarity, Epic. Category, Short Sword. Physical attack power increased by 837. Magic attack power increased by 1007. Independent attack power increased by 588. Intelligence increased by 62. Release speed increased by 2%. Magic critical hit rate increased by 7%. This equipment contains the breath of another world, so it cannot be worn immediately. If you want to wear this equipment, please use the Otherworldly Breath Purification book or the Otherworldly Breath Removal Scroll. When attacking, add 15% damage. When attacking with light attributes, increase critical damage by 25%. When attacked with light attributes, it will give its own weapon light attributes, and the effect lasts for 120 seconds. I have to say, the attributes of De Wuying are really awesome. 15% additional damage, plus 25% critical damage. The strongest 3-piece set of yellow and white explosion. The De Wuying weapon alone accounts for 2 items. Compared with the previous weapon, which is known as the strongest and invincible soul release true spirit. I don't know how many times more powerful it is, looking at the great shadowless attribute displayed by Chinemo. The emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, which had just calmed down, were ignited again. Red letter? It turned out to be a great shadowless with red letter. Chinemo hit the target with 1 shot, and it was fine if he got a great shadowless in the difficult abyss. He never thought that he got a great shadowless with red letter. This kind of luck? Is it really possible for anyone to have it? The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck, what the hell did I see? How come this weapon has a red letter? Isn't this too unscientific? Yeah, is this a way to make people live? The equipment and weapons I want have never been born with red letters. I could only spend money to force them. Why do all the equipment and weapons that Senior Brother wants have red letters? Although forcing red letters is nothing for a rich man like Senior Brother, this feeling of getting what you want easily is really enviable. Is this the life of an emperor of Europe? It's okay to get the strongest weapon, but now I even save the money to force red letters. I'm really envious. Don't say it, don't say it. I was quite confident in my luck in the game. Now after seeing Senior Brother's luck, I just feel like I'm a piece of shit. Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo has come to Krent. Open Krent store. Buy the scroll of the Book of Purification of the Breath of Another World from it. Click to make. Brothers, I didn't expect my luck to be so good today. I got a big shadowless with red words right away. I just don't know what red words I can get. While laying the groundwork, Chinemo directly used the Alien Breath Purification book on De Wuying. Purification completed. Display attributes. Extra dimensional power plus 7, audience, ? Although among the 4 attributes, the attribute you want is solved at once. It is not too outrageous. But don't forget, this weapon was exploded by Chinemo in a difficult abyss. It is also a weapon with a natural red letter. These 3 situations are combined together. That is simply outrageous to open the door to outrageousness. It is outrageous to the extreme. Live prompt. Rhino Warrior transforms, and gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. I am convinced, I am completely convinced, it seems that the luck of the Senior Brother today is really invincible, and he has made 3 waves of outrageous operations in a row, which is really shocking. Super Kabuta gives the anchor plane *1. P.S. Senior Brother, listen to my advice, with your luck today, you must seize it, at least increase this big shadowless to 12. If someone in the future advises to increase the strongest weapon to 12, then it is absolutely sincere. But now, in this era without amplification protection scrolls, and equipment amplification scrolls, persuade people to increase weapons to 12. Among a group of people, at least most of them want the amplifier to break the weapon amplification. For the little thoughts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo almost laughed out loud. Isn't this a pillow for a sleepy guy? Is he trying to show off by pushing him? Ahem, everyone is right. I am indeed very lucky today. Since I am so lucky, then 12 will definitely not satisfy me. In my dictionary, there are no even-numbered weapons, only odd-numbered weapons, so my initial plan today is to increase the Great Shadowless to 13. Do you think I can succeed? Nothing unexpected. As soon as Chinemo said this, the comments in the live broadcast room were so awkward. The audience in the live broadcast room never expected it. Just when they were still thinking about how to trick Chinemo. Let Chinemo increase the Great Shadowless to 12. Chinemo actually set his goal directly at increasing the 13th. That's an increase of 13. In this era, where the success rate of amplification is extremely low, strike an increase of 13. What's the difference between this and selling the weapon directly to the store? Oh my god, I'm so fucking direct. Oh my god, did I hear it wrong? Are you sure you want to increase the Shadowless to 13? It's so fucking unbelievable. Shouldn't a weapon like Shadowless be increased to 10 and be directly regarded as a family heirloom? The key risk and return are somewhat disproportionate. Red eye is not a 100% profession. In fact, increasing it to 10 is completely enough. If you continue to increase it, once it fails, it will be numb. TSK, what do you know? Can the elder brother be the same as us ordinary players? The elder brother is the first in the national server. Only weapons above 13 are worthy of his status. That's right, elder brother, don't listen to them. You must stick to your idea. I can guarantee that with your luck today, you can increase it to 13. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it, Chinemo had already started to increase the Shadowless, considering that he was ready to show off to the end. Chinemo naturally didn't bother to do anything fancy. He copied it directly, clicked 10 times in a row. Soon, he amplified the Shadowless Sword Aegis to 10 without failure. Hey brothers, why do I feel that you know my luck better than I do? It seems that my luck today is really good. Audience, because he knew that now was not the best time to show off. So Chinemo just joked casually. Then, he immediately put the Shadowless Sword Aegis with an amplification of 10 into the amplification furnace. Click to amplify, decisive look. It was as if he was amplifying a meaningless weapon. The amplification furnace restarted. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. After a few seconds, the amplification was over. Ding! Tip! The amplification of Shadowless Sword Aegis by 11 was successful, although the amplification of 11 and 10 is only one amplification level apart. But the difference is huge. Anyone can increase the level to 10, but it is different to increase the level to 11. Especially for a weapon as rare as the Shadowless. I am afraid that among the 100 players who have the Shadowless, 90% of them dare not increase the level to 11. Brothers, let's not talk too much. Let's go to the next level of increase right away. While speaking, Chinemo had almost no hesitation. He directly clicked to increase again. Quick operation. Those who don't know would definitely think that he was increasing other people's weapons. The amplification furnace that had just stopped restarted. The speed changed from slow to fast. The sound changed from slow to fast. The atmosphere became more and more tense. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room felt that their hearts were about to jump out of their throats, suddenly, a familiar voice spread throughout the room. Ding! Hint! The Shadowless Sword Aegis amplification was successful. If the Shadowless Sword Aegis amplified by 11 can only be regarded as extremely rare, then this Shadowless Sword Aegis amplified by 12. It is definitely unique. At least in the understanding of the audience in the live broadcast room. There is no Shadowless Sword Aegis of the same level in the entire server. Chinmo's is the only one, facing the birth of the only super weapon in the entire server in front of him. Even if the audience in the live broadcast room is calm. At this time, some people can't hold it anymore. The barrage is boiling directly. Crazy, I'm completely crazy. How come the current amplification is so simple? It can be amplified to 12 casually. It's really simple. So simple that I can't even amplify my garbage weapons to 11. So simple that I don't have any equipment that has been amplified to 12. Why is there something wrong with this script? It was said that the amplification failed at 11, and the eldest brother shed tears of regret directly. Why is it like this now? It's broken. The eldest brother may not want to amplify. It was that little cutie who told the eldest brother to amplify 12. Are you satisfied now? The amplification of 12 is successful. But don't forget that there is also an amplification of 13. The success rate of amplification of 13, people who understand should understand it, right? Eldest brother, forget it. The success rate of 13 is too low. I think 12 is enough for your weapon. There is no need to take risks at all. For a while, the audience in the live broadcast room was divided into two groups. One group kept urging Chinemo to fulfill his promise and continue to amplify. They wanted to see what Chinemo would look like after the amplification failed. The other group kept persuading Chinemo and stopping him from continuing to amplify. They didn't want to see Chinemo fail because of his excitement. Just as the two groups were arguing endlessly, each expressed his own opinions. When the argument got more and more heated, something that no one expected happened. I saw that Chinemo just casually glanced at the amplified DeWuing. Then, without any nostalgia, he directly threw the amplified DeWuing into the amplification furnace. Click to amplify. The amplification furnace restarted. The audience, his. Because I really didn't expect that Chinemo could be so decisive when facing this kind of weapon that is the only one in the server. So all the audience in the live broadcast room were stunned at the time. A few seconds later, just when the audience in the live broadcast room was still in a daze, suddenly, a pleasant sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Ding! Tip! Amplification plus 13 Shadowless Sword Aegis succeeded, audience, although it had been guessed before. With Shinmo's current incredible luck, if the amplification is 13, it will most likely succeed. But now, after seeing with their own eyes that Shinmo really amplified the Great Shadowless to 13, they were still deeply shocked. It worked. It actually worked. This is the Shadowless Sword Aegis. There are only a few of them in the whole server. It's okay that Shinmo dared to amplify it. He actually amplified it to 13 in one go. What luck. What courage. Are you sure you're not kidding? After being stunned for a long time, the audience in the live broadcast room finally reacted. The barrage exploded. 6666. What kind of godly luck is this? 13 said it was accomplished? This is too amazing, isn't it? The key is that this is 13 Shadowless, something I dare not dream of, and senior brother just clicked a few times to get it done? I surrender. I am completely surrendered. With this luck, I am directly kneeling. Senior brother, you are the most awesome European emperor in this game. 13 Shadowless. Why do I feel that Susu Baby's record is a little bit unsustainable? After all, his hell evil eye has no red words. It seems that it is really possible. It can't be so abstract, right? Susu Baby just hit the record, and senior brother is going to break it back? Chapter 306. Different from the concerns of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Shinmo was struggling whether he should continue to increase the power. If he continued to increase the power, he would directly increase the power of the Shadowless to 15 in one breath. This operation was a bit too outrageous. If he did not continue to increase the power, he was a bit unsatisfied. Finally, after thinking for a while, Shinmo, who was born low-key, chose the latter. He could pretend at any time. But if he pretended too much at once, that would be too much. Ahem, brothers, according to my calculations, 13th Shadowless is definitely better than Hell's Evil Eye, but don't forget that there is still a gap in equipment between Susu Baby and me. He is wearing the most powerful epic set at present. I want to break his record with only 13th Shadowless. I think it will be very difficult. In order to dispel the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinmo deliberately entered the Soul Bowl with 13th Shadowless and brushed it several times. There was no surprise. Although 13th Shadowless was indeed awesome. But for Shinmo, whose equipment had reached its limit, the increase was not that big. In the end, Shinmo's record stopped at 27 seconds. He could not move forward any further. Seeing that Shinmo could not break Susu Baby's record even with such a magical weapon, the audience in the live broadcast room could not help it at that time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. No way, 13th weapon can't beat Susu Baby. How awesome is Susu Baby's record? How awesome. Awesome, okay. Didn't you see that the final record of the senior brother was more than 2 seconds behind Susu Baby? If that's the case, then I think Susu Baby's record should be invincible, unless the senior brother can also get a nebula suit. It's easy to say, that's an epic suit. There are so many players in the whole server, how many can get it? And even if they can get it, by then, maybe the 85th version will be over. Oh, it's a pity. I can only say that the senior brother is unlucky. If the nebula suit has not been revised, his first place in the national server will definitely not be shaken. Because I think Shinmo will definitely not be able to break Susu Baby's record. So the various rhythm masters hiding in the live broadcast room came to Susu Baby's live broadcast room. Tell Susu Baby this news. Originally according to these people's ideas, this is great news. After hearing this, Susu Baby should be extremely ecstatic even if he doesn't pretend to be crazy. But I never thought. After hearing this, Susu Baby's expression still did not change at all. Brothers, you may not know about the senior brother, but I have been competing with him since version 60, and I know him very well. According to my understanding of the senior brother, although he has not found a way to break my record now, it will probably not be long before he has new ideas and new brain holes. When that time comes, my record will definitely be broken, so there is nothing for me to be happy about now. Instead of being happy, I might as well think about the subsequent response methods and find new ways to play. Audience, ? Looking at Susu Baby's serious expression, the players only felt a burst of disbelief. At this time, they all had a doubt in their hearts. That is Shinmo's strength really that strong? So strong that Susu Baby, under such an absolute advantage, don't dare to show off. They are so cautious. Isn't this too outrageous? Time passed. More than a month passed quickly. During this period of time, countless anchors challenged Susu Baby's record. Some of these people used high-strength weapons. Some used new playing methods. Some use some black technology, although there are many tricks. But no one can threaten Susu Baby's record. In this context, the popularity of Susu Baby's live broadcast room can be said to be rising. Every day, a large number of players gather in the live broadcast room. Brother Bao, I heard that Lun Yin challenged your record again yesterday. What do you think the final result was? Of course I will. As for Brother Bao's record, I really can't think of any way Lun Yin can break it, unless he gets an 18-level weapon. Let alone an 18-level weapon, there is number 16-level weapon in the full-level weapons in the whole server now, and 15 is the limit. Brother Bao's record is really cruel. He doesn't give other people any chance at all. The fastest among these people is only about 27 seconds, which is far from enough. By the way, has the eldest brother made any moves recently? Didn't he say that he wanted to find a new way to play? I wonder if he found it. I guess the senior brother just said that he found the hammer. He has not raced the Soul Bull during this period. Instead, he lives in the other world with other accounts every day. Compared with the previous cautiousness, Susu Baby, Immortal, has been praised by a large number of players for such a long time. His mentality has gradually changed. At this time, he is no longer as low-key as before. Instead, he said with a proud face, "Ha ha ha, I am just lucky. I just caught up with the revision of the Nebula set. Otherwise, I would not be able to hit such a record. It is normal that others cannot break my record. After all, I am wearing the current top epic set. I can't force others to beat my epic set with the other world set and the inheritance set, right?" In a live broadcast room full of rhythm masters, saying such arrogant words. You can imagine how outrageous the subsequent rhythm will be. It didn't take long. The whole DNF world knew what Susu Baby said. After knowing the whole news, Wang Lei told Chen Imo immediately. "Old Imo, this Susu Baby is too arrogant. What he said not only suppressed others, but also improved his luck a lot. He didn't take you seriously at all." Wang Lei said with a gloomy face. "Hey, what's there to take seriously? Others finally got a record, and they persisted for such a long time. If we don't let others be arrogant, we will be too domineering," Chen Imo said indifferently. Looking at Chen Mo's indifferent expression, Wang Lei was obviously not expecting this. He asked with a puzzled look on his face. "Fuck, Lao Imo, you are so calm. He included you in this, aren't you going to respond?" "Nothing to respond to. Don't you see how busy I am recently? I can't finish brushing the other world. But don't worry, I have some clues now. As long as my idea can be realized, then the record of Soul Bull will definitely belong to me again." Chen Imo smiled and comforted. "Have you got some clues?" "What clues? Do you have an estimate of the time? How many seconds can it take?" Wang Lei was interested at that time. "How many seconds?" Chen Imo thought for a while, and said a relatively conservative time, about 15 seconds. A few days later. Today is April 17th, 2014. Chen Imo slept until 10 o'clock as usual, and got up and walked out of the room. Here he just came out. Wang Lei's excited voice came over. "Lao Imo, the new version has been updated. Come and comment on it." Here I come. Knowing that this update will determine whether he can get all the soul map records in the future. So Chen Imo walked behind Wang Lei without hesitation. Take a look at the computer screen. Sealed treasure, below the announcement is the update content of this version. This version will update 4 contents in total. The first content is a simple revision. When players log into the game in the future, in addition to using the account password to log in, quick login, you can also use the mobile phone to scan the code to log in. It will greatly increase the convenience for players to play games. The second content is the launch of the cross-border stone. After the new version is updated, the cross-border stone of all worlds will be added to the mall box. Players have a chance to obtain this cross-border stone when opening the urn. The cross-border stone obtained can be used for epic, legendary, and artifact equipment in all parts except auxiliary equipment and magic stones. One piece of equipment consumes 1 cross-border stone of all worlds. Although I know that the probability of opening this cross-border stone of all worlds is very pitfall. But when Chen Imo saw this event, he still couldn't help but sigh. Conscience event. If he could have a few of these things in the late stage of version 85, why would he run out of them? No magic war set. No ice and snow jewelry. Alas, it's a pity that this cross-border stone of all worlds is time-limited, otherwise I must keep some and wait until the Entun version to use it. He shook his head with some regret. Chen Imo then set his sights on the third event. The third event of this version is the launch of the Labor Day gift package. This Labor Day gift package is divided into 2 levels. One is the Century Rebirth gift package of 199. The other is the Century Reincarnation gift package of 299. Needless to say, the 199 gift package is full of garbage. The 299 Century Reincarnation gift package is a little different. In addition to a set of costumes, this gift package also includes a 4-choice title gift box and a 2-choice gem gift box. Among the 4-choice title gift boxes, players can choose to get Tomorrow's Baptism Spring Flower, Tomorrow's Baptism No Trace, Tomorrow's Baptism Autumn Fruit, Yesterday's Gift New Sprout. As for the other 3 titles, Chinemo didn't even look at them. At this time, all his attention was on the Baptism of Tomorrow's Spring. Title attributes, name, Baptism of Tomorrow's Spring. Rarity, artifact. Category, title. Grade, intermediate. Physical attack power increased by 13. Magic attack power increased by 11. Independent attack power increased by 24. Strength increased by 37. Intelligence increased by 32. Physical strength increased by 31. Spirit increased by 35. HP maximum increased by 270. MP maximum increased by 268. Attack speed increased by 3%. Movement speed increased by 3%. Release speed increased by 3%. All attribute enhancements increased by 13. Avoidance rate increased by 3%. Physical crit rate increased by 3%. Magic crit rate increased by 3%. Hit rate increased by 3%. Movement speed increased by 20% in towns. When attacking, there is a 3% chance to reduce the skill cooldown by 30%, and the effect lasts for 5 seconds. When attacked, there is a 3% chance to make your own attack at 5% damage, and the effect lasts for 15 seconds. When charging forward, there is a 3% chance to increase the movement speed by 8%, and the effect lasts for 10 seconds. Compared with the title of Heaven's Chosen Wu, which was known as Invincible some time ago, the attributes of Tomorrow's Baptism Spring Flower seem to be completely crushed. But Shinemo knows clearly. Just the attribute of reducing the skill cooldown time by 30%. It is enough to make Tomorrow's Baptism Spring Flower the most expensive title in history. If I remember correctly, when the Tomorrow's Baptism Spring Flower title was the cheapest, it seemed that only 4 or 5 million could be obtained. And when the price was the highest, it was sold for more than 200 million. Buy for 4 or 5 million, sell for more than 200 million. This profit is too terrifying. After a burst of excitement, Chinemo looked at the gems in the gift package. There are 2 gems in the gift package, one for physical professions, and one for magic professions. Compared with the Spring Festival gems, the gems for the 2 professions are slightly more powerful. And because of the different enchanted parts, these 2 gems are also a new upgrade for current players. New gems, new equipment, new titles. Now I can say that everything is ready, only the East Wind is missing. Once the labor suit is offline, it will be time for me to show off. While thinking, Chinemo looked at the next update content. The 4th update content of this version is called the Sealed Treasure Land. According to the announcement, after the new version is launched, in the foothills of Grand Forest, there will be a copy called the Sealed Treasure Land. When players brush this copy, they can immediately get various rewards. For example, non-tradable platinum treasure chests, tradable platinum treasure chests, Lord of Light Seeker Heart cards, Flame Benotia cards, etc. Although light cards and fire cards are both valuable. But Chinemo has no interest at all. All his thoughts are on the tradable platinum treasure chests. According to his past memories. Because the Sealed Treasure Land is open to everyone. So the price of the tradable platinum treasure chests can be said to be extremely low at the beginning. One can be bought for only tens of thousands of gold coins. Originally, this situation would not change. But later, with the genius planner Spike coming to power, the Sealed Treasure Land copy was deleted angrily. And the role of the Platinum Badge was improved. Everything changed. In order to obtain the Platinum Badge, the players can be said to be crazy to the extreme. Directly began to buy a large number of tradable platinum treasure chests that can only be opened with platinum badges. As more and more people buy. In addition, there is no place of production. The stock of tradable platinum treasure chests in the game is rapidly decreasing. As the saying goes, things are valuable because they are scarce. The price of tradable platinum treasure chests eventually rose to a shocking 20 to 30 million each. Even so, the supply still cannot meet the demand. Buy with tens of thousands of gold coins. Sell with 20 to 30 million gold coins. A profit of more than 100 times. Even though Chinemo has done many outrageous businesses. Facing this number, he still felt a burst of excitement. Chapter 307. After reading all the updates, Chen Mo leaned back in his chair. While smoking Furongwang, he enjoyed the pleasure brought by nicotine, while imagining the money he would make in the future. Just when Chen Mo was thinking happily, Wang Lei on the side suddenly came over and asked, "Old Mo, have you read all the updates? What do you think of this new version? Evaluation?" Chen Mo smiled and said, "My evaluation is that we are going to make a fortune this time." "Ah? Huh?" Two surprised voices sounded at the same time. Wang Lei and Wang Teng on the side were all stunned. Make a fortune? How to make a fortune? The same update content. Why don't they see the business opportunities to make a fortune? Old Mo, are you kidding? With these few updates, why can't I see any business opportunities? Wang Lei said in confusion. Yeah, Brother Mo, how can there be something that can make a fortune here? You've made me a little unconfident. Wang Teng asked. Chen Mo was too lazy to talk nonsense, and directly pointed to the title of tomorrow's baptism spring flower. Isn't this a business opportunity? Can't this make money? Looking at the content of Chen Mo's finger, Wang Lei and Wang Teng couldn't help but feel disappointed. They thought Chen Mo had found some amazing business opportunity. Unexpectedly, it was a title. It's not that titles don't make money. It's just that the money is too little and too slow. Take the Spring Festival title a few months ago, The Pride of Heaven Wu. It's been more than 3 months. Each title has only increased by 2 or 3 million. One earns 2 to 3 million. You still have to wait for several months. This is obviously not related to making a lot of money. Lao, you are talking about titles. Titles will indeed increase in price, but how much can the increase be? And the cycle is also a problem. Wang Lei, who is known as the #1 merchant in the national server, analyzed. The second largest merchant Wang Teng also expressed his thoughts. Another uncertain factor is the titles of the summer set and the national day set. If it is the same as last year, the titles of the summer set and the national day set are better than the Labor Day titles, then it is even more impossible to increase the price. Normally, the analysis of the second king is quite reasonable. After all, for so many years, the script of the title every year is similar. Except for the occasional bug-level title surge. All other titles do not have much profit. And Lao, I took a special look at this title. Except for the chance of reducing the CDE by 30%, this title has no highlights. Wang Lei continued. The key is this one bright spot, and there are still limitations. 15 seconds of existence, 30 seconds of cooling time. What the hell is this? Wang Teng pointed out the biggest problem of tomorrow's baptism of spring. Listening to the analysis of the two Wangs, Chen Mo was not unhappy. On the contrary, he was even more excited. Because in his opinion, since the two big businessmen, who are known as the first and second in the national server, the evaluation of tomorrow's baptism of spring is so low, let alone ordinary players, it is foreseeable that the price of tomorrow's baptism of spring will definitely not be high at that time. It may even be lower than what I remember, although Chen Mo was extremely happy at this time. But considering that the current labor suit has not been updated, it is still impossible to test the properties of tomorrow's baptism of spring. In the end, Chen Mo still suppressed his excitement. Then he perfunctorily said, Yes, you are all right, but if you ask me, it is still too early to make a conclusion now. Wait for this title to be updated. I have an idea. If the test is successful, then there will be no problem with this title. Wang, yeah. A few days later. Today is April 24th, 2014. Amidst the expectations of everyone, the new version is finally online. Although I know that today is the day when the labor suit is online. But Chen Mo still slept until after 10 o'clock as usual. He got up and walked out of the room. The moment he walked out of the room, Wang Lei's voice came over. Old Mo, come and see, the price of the tomorrow's baptism spring flower you mentioned is a bit too abstract. Abstract? With a hint of doubt. Chen Mo walked quickly behind Wang Lei. What's going on, old Wang? Chen Mo asked. Wang Lei replied, Oh, it's like this tomorrow's baptism spring flower, when it was just updated, it could still sell for tens of millions. But it hasn't been a few hours, and now the market has dropped to 8 million, and the price is still falling. Here Wang Lei's voice fell. Wang Tong on the side immediately spoke up. Brother Mo, I looked at the players' comments on this title, and almost everyone feels that this title is rubbish. I'm afraid no one will buy it unless it's 8 million. Originally, according to the idea of the two kings, when they told them about the current market of tomorrow's baptism spring flower, and the evaluation of the players on this title, Chen Mo should be very depressed. even a little uncomfortable. They were even ready to comfort Chen Mo. But what they never expected was that, after listening to their words, not only was Chen Mo not unhappy at all. On the contrary, he became excited, looking at Chen Mo's mouth corners that were harder to suppress than AK. The two kings instinctively wanted to ask the reason. But unfortunately, before they could say anything, Chen Mo had already turned around and walked towards the study. I'm going to test some things. Don't rush to do anything. Everything will be discussed after I finish the test. After speaking, Chen Mo had entered the study and closed the door. Only the two confused kings were left standing there. I didn't know what to say. Cousin, do you think this tomorrow's baptism spring flower really has some awesome attributes that we don't know about? Wang Tung asked in a deep voice. I can't see it anyway, but since Lao Mo has said so, maybe there really is. Let's wait and see. Wang Lei said helplessly. Well, then wait a little longer. It was afternoon. The second Wang did not wait for Chen Mo to come out of the study. Instead, he waited for a post that was popular on the entire network. The content of the post was very simple. That is to compare the attributes of tomorrow's baptism spring flower with all the current titles. The post's host compared various attributes. Finally came to a conclusion. Then the attributes of tomorrow's baptism spring flower are nothing. Every aspect is not outstanding. Every aspect is inferior to other titles. It is a completely garbage title. With the emergence of this post, the price of tomorrow's baptism spring flower, which was already shaky at the auction house, it started to plummet again. In just one afternoon, it fell to about 6 million. Looking at the price that is still falling, Wang Lei and Wang Tung couldn't help but become anxious. It's over, cousin. This post is now popular all over the internet. After reading the analysis of this post, players will not buy tomorrow's baptism spring flower. Wang Tung said with a gloomy face. Hey, the key is that this analysis is very reasonable. We can't refute it even if we want to. It seems that the business opportunity mentioned by Lao Mo may not succeed. Just when the two kings were at a loss. When sighing, the door of the study room was always closed. Suddenly it opened. Chen Mo came out with an excited look on his face. Seeing Chen Mo finally come out, Wang Lei and Wang Teng didn't care about anything else. They hurried over and pulled Chen Mo to the computer. It's bad, Lao Mo is bad this time. Look at this post. This guy is really sick. What the hell is he analyzing? Wang Lei said anxiously, pointing at the computer screen. What post? Chen Mo curiously looked at the content of the post Wang Lei mentioned. The person who posted it was a friend called Miracle Walker. After comparing tomorrow's baptism of spring with various titles, a total of 4 conclusions were drawn. The first conclusion, in terms of main attributes, tomorrow's baptism Chunhua cannot compare with the spring festival title of Heaven's Pride. The second conclusion, in terms of attribute enhancement, tomorrow's baptism Chunhua cannot compare with last year's National Day title of Bakar's Breath. The third conclusion, the attributes of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua are all useless. The additional damage needs to be hit before it can be triggered, and the CD reduction has a vacuum period of 15 seconds. The fourth conclusion is also the final conclusion. Tomorrow's baptism Chunhua is not worth buying. Those who bought it for more than 5 million are all mentally ill. Under the Miracle Walker's well-reasoned and irrefutable analysis, there are countless players' flattery. What analysis master? What game god? What is expensive for the big guys? Looking at the content of the post, Chen Mo is getting happier and happier. The more he reads, the happier he is. In the end, he couldn't help but burst into laughter. Ha ha, I didn't expect there are such good people in this game. This Miracle Walker is simply my good helper. Just based on his post, I can't help but want to give him money. Air 1? Chen Mo's expression didn't look like he had lost his mind after being stimulated. Wang Lei and Wang Tung were obviously even more confused. Old Mo, why are you so happy? This Miracle Walker is singing against you, and is bad-mouthing the business opportunity you mentioned. Shouldn't you be angry? Wang Lei asked puzzledly. Hey, you also said that this is a business opportunity. If everyone agrees, how can we buy it at a low price? This is the effect I want. The more people who disagree, the lower our purchase price will be, and the more money we will make. Chen Mo said with a smile. Well, Brother Mo, that being said, the key point is that no matter how low the purchase price is, if you can't sell it, it's not the same as not making money? Wang Tung said helplessly, knowing that the doubts in the hearts of the two Wangs had reached their peak at this time. Then Chen Mo would naturally not hide it anymore. He said with a mysterious smile, Can't sell it? I can assure you that the title of tomorrow's baptism spring flower will not only be sold out in the future, but each one can be sold for at least 100 million. How much? The Tu Wang's eyes were directly like light bulbs. Hundreds of millions of gold coins. Chen Imo said with a faint smile. The Tu Wangs, eh? To be honest, if Chen Imo hadn't said this, I guess the Tu Wangs would have cursed. Hundreds of millions of gold coins? Hundreds of millions of hammers, just based on the attributes of tomorrow's baptism spring flower and the recognition of players. I'm afraid it would be difficult to sell it even with tens of millions of gold coins. Just when the Tu Wangs thought Chen Imo had gone crazy, he was already in a state of excitement. Chen Imo had sat down in front of his computer without knowing when. Don't get excited, the two of you. I show you now why I can say that tomorrow's baptism spring can be sold for hundreds of millions of gold coins. First of all, the 15-second CD gap is not a problem, because we only need to use 2 tomorrow's baptism spring to switch, and then this gap will no longer exist. Secondly, the effect of using this title. I can only say that the effect of CD reduction triggered by this title is simply extremely tyrannical. All skills reduce CD by 30% at the same time. Ruthless. The last and most important thing is that relying on this title, plus some of my previous ideas, I have created a school that goes against the sky. This school will become a school that subverts the cognition of all players. The two kings didn't react much to Chen Mo's first few words, but they were very interested in the last sentence. A school against the sky subverts the player's cognition. Both of them looked at Chen Imo with curiosity and asked, Old Imo, what school are you talking about? Is it powerful in clearing maps? Can you set a record? Is it powerful? Please watch the VCR. Because he knew that the infinite blood explosion could not be expressed in words. So Chen Imo was too lazy to say more nonsense. He entered the map and started to demonstrate. With most of the day's practice today, Chen Imo has mastered all the operations of the infinite blood explosion. He used it very smoothly. In the blink of an eye, the Seoul Bilmark Empire arena was successfully cleared. The clearance time slowly appeared in front of the two kings. At the moment when the clearance time appeared, Wang Lei and Wang Tung, who were still sitting. Swish. There was a knee-jerk reaction. Both of them jumped up. Their mouths were big. Their cheeks were bloodshot. Their eyes were bloodshot. They looked like they had lost their souls. They stared at the game screen. There was no reaction for a long time. It took a long time. The older Wang Lei finally reacted. His emotions exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? What kind of magical time is this? Old Imo, are you sure this is a soul bull? How did you get it? Did you open it? Wang Lei shouted in shock. Crazy, I'm crazy. Did I not sleep well last night and have an illusion? I'm afraid that this time can't be played even with cheats. Brother Imo, how did you do it? My brain is a little insufficient. Wang Tung shouted. Ha ha, don't get excited, don't get excited. This is the new school I researched that I told you about. I named it Infinite Blood Explosion, and tomorrow's baptism spring flower played a huge role in it. Do you still think that tomorrow's baptism spring flower is not popular? Chen Imo asked with a smile. Chapter 308. Time flies. More than half a month has passed quickly. During this period of time, with the fermentation of the Miracle Walker post, and the instigation of Chen Imo and others behind the scenes, the price of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua, which was already terrible, it was directly hit hard again. Now the price of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua at the auction house has fallen by more than 4 million. Looking at the title of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua, which is falling in price every day, Wang Lei can be said to be so anxious that they want to bang their heads against the wall. Old Imo, can you make a move? I feel that this price is almost the lowest price, and it shouldn't be lower. Wang Lei asked anxiously. Yes, Brother Imo, it's about a week before the labor set is taken off the shelves. If we don't make a move now, once others discover the secret, we may be too late to make a move. Wang Tung followed. Facing the inquiry of the second king, Chen Mo's face showed a thoughtful expression. Originally, according to his idea, he wanted to make a big profit in one bite. He waited until the price of tomorrow's baptism spring flower dropped to 4 million before making a move. But considering that the persuasion of the second king did make some sense, for the sake of stability, Chen Imo finally decided to give up the original idea. Well, since you all think so, let's open a village. Be careful to be concealed and don't let people with ulterior motives find out, otherwise we will definitely encounter competition. Chen Imo arranged. Ha ha, okay. Arranged a plan to make money. Chinmo went to the forum to see the recent comments of players on him, because it has been a month or two since Susu Baby set a new record. During this time, Chinmo neither responded nor took action. So the same rhythm as the previous Lunian period has begun to spread among the player community. What Chinmo has no tricks. What Chinmo is cowardly. What Chinmo can't get the epic set, and is so angry that he is dizzy. After a rough look at his current rhythm, Chinmo almost couldn't help laughing out loud. It has to be DNF brother, always spontaneously increase his popularity and fame. It can be imagined. As these rhythms continue to develop, there will definitely be more and more people who know him. The number of people who want to laugh at him will also increase day by day. In this way, he only needs to wait for the right time. Wait until the rhythm is the hottest. Blood explosion. Destroy everything. Haha, it's not long before the labor set is offline. Once the labor set is offline then, Susu Baby's live broadcast room. During this period of time, because of the record, plus the participation of some good people, the traffic in Susu Baby's live broadcast room is obviously much more than before. At this time, the number of viewers in his live broadcast room has even reached 200,000 or 300,000. Faced with such popularity, even though Susu Baby has always warned himself to be low-key in his heart. Think more about the history created by Chinmo in the past. Now he can't help but become a little proud. Ha ha ha, brothers, don't make me sound so mysterious. My record is awesome, but it is definitely not a version record. It won't take long for the patch to be broken. Listening to Susu Baby's slightly low-key words, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room immediately began to refresh. Brother Bao, you are too low-key. I really can't think of anyone who can break your record, unless you cheat. Cheating is also difficult. This is the Seoul Billmark Empire Arena. Brother Bao only took more than 20 seconds. Who can stand this? It should be unbeatable. After all, some time ago, the eldest brother couldn't break the big shadow with 13 big shadows. Who can be more powerful than 13 big shadows? If the eldest brother can get a set of nebula suits, plus 13 big shadows, then this record will definitely not be kept. Fortunately, the eldest brother does not have a nebula suit. It's not that he doesn't have a nebula suit, he doesn't even have a nebula. He didn't even go to the abyss during this period. He may have already released it. Enjoying the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Susu Baby's mentality is obviously more inflated. At this time, he has gradually forgotten the things he was worried about before. Forgot his own warning to himself. He was in a state of pride. He was finally invincible. Under this mood, he gradually became indulgent. What you said makes sense. It is indeed difficult to get all the epic sets, but to break my record, you must use the epic set. It seems that my record can be maintained for a long time. A few days is not short. It is not long either. After Chinmo and his friends almost monopolized the title of tomorrow's baptism spring flower in each region, the labor suit that has been on the shelves for a month is finally offline. Today is May 23, 2014. The third day after the labor suit was taken off the shelves. Chinmo slept until 10 o'clock as usual and walked out of the room. When he sat on the chair to eat, Wang lay beside him began to report to him about the recent situation. Oldemo, Susu Baby has become more and more arrogant recently. He was very low-key before, but now he speaks without restraint, and even begins to deny you in some ways. Really? Chinmo shook his head slightly and said, hey, it's human nature to be a no-ball dick. If I was suppressed by someone for a long time and couldn't turn over, and now I suddenly have a chance to turn over, I guess I will be more arrogant than him. Wang Lei agreed. That's the truth. When are you going to make a move, Oldemo? I feel that we can't drag it on any longer, otherwise many people who don't know the truth will really think you've lost. Hey, it's better to do it today, Chinmo said with a smile. Really? That's great. I can't wait to see what those people will look like. Wang Lei was excited. He opened Chinmo's live broadcast room. According to Chinmo's arrangement, the name of the live broadcast room was changed. Tonight at 8 o'clock, I will completely end the Soul Map record. Welcome everyone to come and witness it. There was no surprise. Chinmo was the only undercover live broadcast room. Here Wang Lei just changed the name of the live broadcast room. The content in it immediately began to spread. After a while, the whole DNF community knew about this news. After knowing that Chinmo actually said that he wanted to completely end the record. And it was a soul map, not a soul bull. All the players were shocked. They couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF. They started a crazy discussion. Super Rhythm Master, Did you hear that the senior brother has changed the name of his live broadcast room just now, and he said that he wants to completely end the Soul Bull record? I really like you. It's not the Soul Bull, but the Soul Map, which means that the eldest brother is going to end all the records of the 6 copies of the Soul Map. Isn't this a bit too incredible? Feng Hua Shui Yu. I also feel that it's a bit too fake. How can he end the record of the Soul Map? You know, even if Brother Bao is wearing an epic suit, he only won the records of 2 or 3 copies. Does he have an epic suit, and how can he get it? King of the man's country. Do you think there is a possibility that the eldest brother has quietly brushed the epic suit, so he dares to say so? Heavenly Book Notebook. Impossible. As far as I know, in fact, someone is watching the eldest brother's several characters every day, and will track them once they go online. According to what they said, the eldest brother has not brushed the abyss recently. Rhino Warrior Transformation. What's going on? Without an epic suit, why dare he be so confident? Forget it, don't think about it, we will know it in the evening. Since ordinary players know Chen Mo's arrogant words. Let alone Susu Baby, who has always been concerned about Chen Mo. Always beware of Chen Mo. Susu Baby received the news from his subordinates almost immediately. Master, something bad has happened. The name of the senior brother's live broadcast room has just been changed. He said that he wants to completely end the Soul Map record. The big dragon cat reported anxiously. What? Susu Baby, who was still sitting, jumped up in shock. Are you sure you didn't see it wrong? Did he really say that he wants to completely end the Soul Map record? 100% sure, I read it several times, not a single word is wrong, and now our entire DNF community is crazy, all discussing this. The big dragon cat said solemnly. Knowing that the big dragon cat would definitely not deceive himself in such a matter. Susu Baby's expression suddenly became uncertain. On the one hand, he was very confident in his own record. It was almost certain that Chen Mo would never break its record without an epic set. On the other hand, he remembered the fear of being dominated by Chen Mo continuously. The two thoughts intertwined in his mind. It directly made Susu Baby's emotions a little out of control. This is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. He doesn't have an epic set, nor does he have any new trump cards. Why is he so confident that he can end the record? And he's not just talking about the Soul Bull, he's talking about the entire Soul Map. Where does he get this confidence from? Is he desperate, or does he really have a new trump card? What's going on? Looking at the increasingly flustered and impatient Susu Baby, the big dragon cat hurriedly spoke to persuade him. Master, don't worry. He just said so, and he didn't really do it. Whether it's true or not, none of us knows. We have to wait and see what the final situation is. Wait until he breaks your record, otherwise everything is just a shadow. It must be said that the big dragon cat is really good at persuading people. A few words. Susu Baby's emotions suddenly calmed down a little. Well, you are right, Dragon Cat. Hearing is believing, seeing is false. Tonight, I want to see how he ends all the records. Night fell. In order to see with their own eyes whether what Chen Mo said was true or just bragging. Countless players all poured into Chen Mo's live broadcast room. Chen Mo hasn't started broadcasting here yet. The live broadcast room already has hundreds of thousands of viewers. Looking at the crazy barrage and gifts in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help but mutter to himself with some expectation. Infinite Blood Explosion. If it was played in the future, countless people would be shocked. If it was played now, I guess these locals would be scared crazy. While talking to himself, Chen Mo had already sat in front of the computer and started the live broadcast. It can be imagined that before he started the live broadcast room was crowded. Not to mention that he started the live broadcast now. When the live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to soar again. 1,100,000. 1,200,000. Soon, it reached an astonishing 1.5 million. Barrage. Wow, I was so surprised. I didn't expect that the senior brother really started the live broadcast. I thought he was joking and bragging. It's really unexpected. So the question is, after the live broadcast, will the senior brother really end all the records of the Soul Map? To be honest, I thought about it for a whole day, and I really don't see where the strength and confidence of the senior brother came from, and dared to say that he would end all the Soul Map records. If I were the senior brother, I would just say that my account was stolen, so that he wouldn't have to fulfill his promise. TSK, do you think the senior brother is you? If the senior brother really did this, then the fame he has worked hard to accumulate over the years would be completely ruined. Because he knew that most of the viewers in the current live broadcast room would not believe what he said. So Chenmo didn't rush to explain here. Instead, he logged into the game first and chose a character. Red I-90s asked someone to take him online. After going online, Chenmo immediately walked towards Krint. After arriving in front of Krint, Chenmo spoke. Brothers, we will start the record-breaking work later. Let's start with today's first program, amplifying the Shadowless Sword to level 15. Audience, ? Hearing Chenmo's words, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at first. Then they felt that they had figured out everything. Live broadcast prompt. Sharp Brother Sharp gave the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. Hey, I thought the senior brother had found some trump card, but it turns out to be the old routine, amplifying the weapon first, trying to make a super weapon to break the record. Crazy Bison gave the anchor a plain *1. P.S. To be honest, I thought the senior brother was going to do something big, but I didn't expect him to be so arrogant. Let's not talk about whether the Shadowless Sword of Red 15 is easy to amplify successfully. Even if it succeeds, what does it matter? The equipment has blocked the senior brothers online, and I feel that I still can't break Susu Baby's record. Similar to the audience in the live broadcast room. After realizing Chenmo's plan, Susu Baby, who was originally a little nervous and impatient, his emotions stabilized instantly. He couldn't help laughing. Haha, that's it? That's it? Is this the confidence of the senior brother? If that's the case, then I can only say that his reputation will be completely ruined today. Chapter 309. After a while of excitement, Susu Baby began to arrange the next plan. Mau, get ready. If the weapon enhancement of the senior brother fails, you should immediately contact the Navy to start leading the rhythm. Take advantage of the fact that the senior brother said that he would end the soul map record today and try to assign a title of dishonesty and bragging to him. The big Long Mao nodded excitedly and said, Ha ha, master, your trick is powerful. If the senior brother is given this title, his reputation should be ruined by more than half. Speaking of this, the big Long Mao suddenly seemed to think of something and hurriedly asked again. But master, what if the weapon enhancement of the senior brother is successful? The 15th Big Shadowless should be very powerful, right? The 15th Big Shadowless is indeed powerful, but there is no decisive change. The red and green big jump on his left has limited his upper limit. Even with the blessing of this kind of heaven-defying weapon, it is impossible to break my record. Susu Baby said confidently. If someone else said so, the big dragon cat would definitely have doubts. But since the one who spoke was Susu Baby, who had played the Red Eyes True God since version 60, then he would naturally not have any hesitation. Really? Doesn't that mean we will definitely win this battle? Regardless of whether the eldest brother succeeds or not, we will be the final winner. That's about it, otherwise why would I ask you to be prepared? Susu Baby said with a faint smile. Hee. On the other side, for the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chenmo was not going to explain anything. After he told his plan, then, he directly opened Krint's amplification furnace. Put in the Shadowless Sword eggs with amplification level 13. Without any hesitation, directly click on amplification. Decisive look. Those who don't know must think that he is amplifying a useless weapon. Instead of amplifying the most powerful Shadowless Sword in the current version, in the live broadcast room. Oh my god, I'm just saying, oh my god, isn't this a bit too brave, senior brother? 13th Shadowless directly amplified it. Yeah, I was so dumbfounded watching this. I thought senior brother would at least give it some preparation and learn some metaphysics, but I didn't expect him to do it so easily. To be honest, sometimes I wonder if senior brother is playing a game with us. Why do I feel that some heaven-defying weapons have no effect at all in his hands? This may be the gap between us and super bosses like senior brother. For us, weapons that can be heirlooms are of no value to senior brother. It is indeed very fast, but the key to amplification is whether it can succeed. If it can't succeed, what can it do if it is fast? Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Krint's amplification furnace has started. The shaking speed changes from slow to fast. The sound changes from light to heavy. Getting faster and faster. Getting more and more urgent. Suddenly, a pleasant voice spread throughout the live broadcast room. Ding! Hint, increase the power by 14 Shadowless Sword Aegis successfully. Audience? ? Although there is only one amplification level difference between amplification 14 and amplification 13. But the audience in the live broadcast room knew clearly. Just this one amplification level. That is basically like a chasm. I don't know how many weapons. They have been stuck at this level all their lives. And now Chinemo just randomly clicked 1. He successfully crossed this level. Such luck. It is simply unbelievable. Because I really didn't expect Chinmo's luck to be so fierce. So the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but want to send barrages to express their inner thoughts. But what they didn't expect was, they didn't have time to type. Chinemo had already clicked on the amplification furnace again, and put the only and strongest 14 shadowless in the whole server into the amplification furnace. Then, without any hesitation, he directly clicked the amplification button again. The amplification furnace that had just been paused restarted. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. Looking at such an outrageous scene, the audience in the live broadcast room only felt a burst of disbelief. They really couldn't figure it out. Why did Chinemo dare to amplify the 14-level shadowless sword like this? This is the only weapon in the entire server. This is Red Eye's current strongest weapon. This weapon was directly amplified. Is Chinemo not afraid of failure at all? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was surprised and didn't know what to say. When they felt that their faith was about to collapse. Suddenly, a familiar and pleasant voice spread throughout the live broadcast room. Tip: Amplification plus 15 shadowless sword Aegis was successful. The whole audience was shocked. The shocked audience in the live broadcast room was instantly shocked. It worked. It was actually increased. This is the most powerful epic weapon at the moment. It is just such a weapon. Chinemo did not use any fancy means. He just clicked twice in a row. He increased it to 15. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck, what the hell did I see? Are you kidding me? How can it be so easy to increase the level by 15? It's just too outrageous. It's not that easy for me to increase the level by 12. It feels easier for Senior Brother to increase the level by 15 than drinking water. The key is that Senior Brother didn't do anything else. He just clicked twice. This is really beyond my understanding of luck. Too awesome, really awesome. This should be the only red 15 weapon in the entire server and the strongest epic weapon. With this weapon, Senior Brother should be able to end the soul map record. The weapon is really awesome, but I feel that it is a bit difficult to end the soul map record. After all, the increase between 15 and 13 is just some strength, and there is no leapfrog improvement. Well, I think so too. The equipment on the left of Senior Brother is too weak. The blessing of several hundred points of strength is probably unable to support him to cross the barrier. Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo suddenly felt playful. Originally, his initial idea. After successfully copying the 15 shadowless ones, he was going to start an infinite blood explosion and blow through all the soul maps. But now he has another plan. That is to use his original equipment and the shadowless to brush a wave. Let some people think that he has no other trump cards. This time he is definitely finished. Then use the infinite blood explosion. Blow up all these rumors. Ahem, brothers, don't worry. Can I break the soul map record? Next, I will show you whether I can break the soul map record. Let's try the soul bull first. While speaking, Chinemo has teleported outside the soul map. Choose the Soul Bill Mark Empire Arena to enter. Because I want to tease those rhythm masters who set the rhythm. So Chinemo did not change the infinite blood explosion equipment. Instead, he used the red and green big jump as before and started brushing. The first room. Add buff, take medicine. Collapse the mountain and split the earth. In a blink of an eye, Chinemo successfully cleared the Soul Bill Mark Empire Arena copy. The clearance time slowly emerged. 25.77 seconds, although it increased by 1 or 2 seconds compared to the previous record. But it still did not break the record held by Susu Baby. Looking at the final clearance time, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at first. Then the mood changed differently. Chinmo's diehard fans became disappointed and worried. The mood of the spectators became disappointed and regretful. The mood of the rhythm master became excited and expectant. The barrage instantly boiled. That's it? That's it? Is this what the Senior Brother said about ending all soul map records? How can this end? This didn't even break Susu Baby's record. I'm dying of laughter. I thought that the Senior Brother was going to do a big wave today, but he did it directly. This time really made me laugh to death. I know you are anxious, but don't worry. The Senior Brother has only played for the first time. He is not very skilled yet. Maybe he can break the record after a few more times. Do you believe what you said? This is not a difference of a few tenths of a second. This is a difference of more than a second. It is estimated that it is impossible to break it even if you play 10,000 times. So today's battle ends here? I'm still waiting for the senior brother to break all the Soul Cow records. Isn't this too disappointing? You can imagine. Even the spectators in the live broadcast room have become like this. Not to mention Susu Baby, who is a direct competitor. After seeing that the facts are indeed as he expected, he couldn't help laughing at that time. Ha 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 ha, today, my turn has finally come. Totoro, hurry up and act according to the plan we just discussed. You must set the pace for me. Don't worry, Master, I have already contacted the Navy. Now I will start to set the pace. After this wave of pace, this senior brother should be completely ruined. The big Totoro was also excited at this time. He has been the first for a long time. It's time for me to turn to him. Totoro, start acting. Susu Baby said firmly. Okay. On the other side. Because I want to tease all the rhythm masters. So Chinemo used the red and green big jump to brush the Soul Cow. He didn't continue to brush. He didn't explain anything. He just pretended to be uncomfortable and covered his stomach and said, Brothers, I'm sorry, my stomach is a little uncomfortable. I'm going to the toilet first. I come back later and continue to brush. After saying that, he didn't wait for the audience in the live broadcast room to react. Chinemo immediately got up and left the computer. Only the confused audience in the live broadcast room was left there for a long time without reacting. After a while, the audience in the live broadcast room began to send barrages to discuss. What's going on? Why did the senior brother go to the toilet at this time when he didn't go to the toilet in the morning or in the evening? Is he really having a stomachache or... It's definitely not a stomachache. This is clearly embarrassing, so he can only choose the most simple and unpretentious way to pee. Even a fool can see it. Hey, what's the use of this? Even if he escapes now, he still has to fulfill his promise when he comes back later? This is completely meaningless. Who said it's meaningless? He will just say that he can't stand the stomachache and needs to go to the hospital, and then he can stay out of it. It seems that this is really possible. This is not okay. We have been guarding for a whole day and only saw this. I can't accept it anyway. I can't accept it either. I must go to various places related to DNF and tell all warriors about this matter. Liars must pay the price. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room began to criticize Chinemo, Chinemo came to the sofa in the living room and sat down as if nothing had happened, while cracking melon seeds. He turned on the TV and started watching. Old Wang, you watch for us. When the rhythm ferments and more people question me, call me again. Chinemo arranged. Hearing this, Wang Lei, who was a good brother, immediately understood Chinmo's idea. After knowing what Chinmo's idea would eventually do to the rhythm master, who led the rhythm, he couldn't help laughing. Ha ha ha, old Mo, it's you. You really played these people around. Not only do they have to promote you for free now, but they will also be slapped in the face by you in a while. It's really miserable. Ha ha, miserable or not, it's none of my business. If they don't target me and don't lead my rhythm, what's the problem? Chinemo said disdainfully. Okay, then you have a good rest, I watch you. Time passed by minute. Soon more than an hour passed. Although more than an hour is not a long time. But because there are so many people who are leading the rhythm. So now almost the entire DNF community knows about this matter. After knowing that Chinemo failed to show off. After not completing what he said. Whether it is the spectators, the black fans, or the fans. All came to Chinmo's live broadcast room. Want to see how this matter will be resolved in the end. Because of the influx of these people. The number of viewers in Chinmo's live broadcast room began to grow again. Soon, it increased by hundreds of thousands. Old Mo, the number of viewers in your live broadcast room has reached an astonishing 2 million. The rhythm is explosive, and there are doubts, ridicules, sarcasm, and yin and yang everywhere. Wang Lei reported. Really? It seems that the rhythm should be almost the same. If so, as a master of time management, Chinemo clearly knew that it was time for him to take action. Otherwise, if he continued to drag it on like this, maybe it would be counterproductive. Thinking of this, Chinemo immediately stood up and walked back to his computer. The first moment he sat down, Chinemo took a deep breath and said, Brothers, I'm sorry, my stomach hurt so much just now, so I wasted some time. Now I'm fine, and now I start to fulfill my promise. Audience, ? Chapter 310. Hearing what Chinemo said. The first reaction of the audience in the live broadcast room was crazy. Chinemo was definitely crazy. If he wasn't crazy, how could he lie again after telling a lie once? Isn't this equivalent to digging a hole for yourself? Bullet scream. Big brother, I advise you to think before you speak, otherwise, you won't be able to take back what you said later. Yes, big brother, we can understand you if you brag once, but if you keep talking like this, I can't understand it. Haha, aren't you underestimating our big brother? Our big brother just had a stomachache, and now it's time for him to show his skills. I'm dying of laughter. It's not like we haven't tried it before. We couldn't even get the Soul Bull in 26 seconds, and we still want to end all the Soul Map records. It's really a pipe dream. Okay, everyone, don't say anything. Let's wait and see now. I want to see how he fulfills his promise, and how he ends all the Soul Map records. Facing the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo was naturally too lazy to explain more. He smiled strangely, and shook his head. He turned his attention back to the game. Open the backpack. Change equipment. All 5 pieces of equipment on the left were removed. Then change to new equipment. Time Master Cloak. Space Master Breastplate. Memory Master Belt. Red and green big jump bottoms. Mecha Octopus Boots. After changing the equipment on the left, change the title to Tomorrow's Baptism Spring Flower. Change is complete. Chinemo smiled and said, Brothers, are you ready? Next is the moment to witness the miracle. Audience, ? Anchor Boss, ? Susu Baby's live broadcast room. Because he felt that Chinemo could no longer make any waves. So Susu Baby's mood can be said to be as stable as a Tibetan Mastiff. He leaned back in the chair. While smoking, he watched Chinmo's performance with interest. At first, Susu Baby's expression was still calm. But as Chinmo's equipment changed, his expression gradually became serious. When Chinemo changed all his equipment, after wearing the Chunhua title, Susu Baby seemed to be frightened. He jumped up directly. He looked at the live broadcast screen with an unbelievable look on his face. He kept shaking his head and talking to himself as if he had lost his soul. Impossible, this is impossible, how can there be such a way, these equipments added together, doesn't that mean? Looking at Susu Baby's lost soul, the big dragon cat beside him was obviously confused. He asked hurriedly without knowing why. Master, what's wrong? What's the problem with these equipments? Isn't it just a set of epic 3-piece suits of level 60, plus an alien equipment and a Lord Powder? How can it be better than your epic suit of level 80? The damage is not comparable, but the CD? Susu Baby, who figured it out, suddenly smiled bitterly and shook his head. Hey, I'm convinced, I'm completely convinced, this senior brother is really invincible. Where did he come up with these operations? Why can't I think of it? Ah? Master, what are you talking about? What happened to the senior brother's equipment? The big dragon cat was even more confused. Dragon cat, stop the rhythm, we lost this time completely. Susu Baby slumped in the chair, as if all the strength in his body was drained. Master, you? The confused big dragon cat wanted to ask again. Unfortunately, he hadn't said anything yet. He was interrupted by Susu Baby. I can't explain it clearly, you should watch it yourself, and see this most outrageous racing scene in history. On the other side, after arousing the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo immediately chose to enter the Soul Billmark Empire Arena. The first room. Add double swords on the spot when entering the map. Use the roar of the Mad Dragon at the same time. Then release the collapse of the mountain and the earth. Because the roar of the Mad Dragon knocked all the cat monsters that rushed up to the ground. So the moment Chinemo landed on the ground with collapse of mountains and earth, he killed all the cat demons on the spot. Not only that, while releasing collapse of mountains and earth, Chinemo also opened his backpack and quickly took 6 kinds of medicines. Warrior Potion, Eagle Eye Potion, Asina's Secret Sauce, Suzu Royal Energy Drug, Wind Speed Potion, Combat Power Enhancement Potion, plus the Speed Capsule, Mental Stimulation Potion, and Suzu Royal Power Drug in the shortcut bar. In just 1 or 2 seconds, Chinemo actually took 9 kinds of potions. Faced with this amazing hand speed, the audience in the live broadcast room, who had been single for 20 years, couldn't help it at that time. The barrage started refreshing like crazy. Wow, what kind of godly hand speed is this, senior brother? 9 medicines in 1 second? Is this something a human can do? It's not just 1 second and 9 medicines. Senior brother only took 2 or 3 seconds to enter the room. He also added buff and release skills. Let's not talk about anything else, just talking about this set of operations. Senior brother can be 1 second ahead of others. If this second is added, wouldn't senior brother and Susu Baby's record be tied? No way. Why do I feel something is wrong? Since senior brother has such a hand speed, why didn't he use it just now? Why did he use it after going to the toilet? Of course, senior brother went to the toilet just now not to have diarrhea, but to practice hand speed, and he should have mastered it now. Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chin-mo has entered the second room of the copy. Enter the map, and quickly move to the middle of the room. Blood explosion. Blood burst instantly. The monsters in the room, along with the 3 bull pillars, were blown to pieces. The second room was cleared successfully. 3-stage slash. Enter the third room. Same as the second room. After entering the third room, Chin-mo's operation was still to move quickly to the middle of the room. 1 blood explosion killed 2 bull commanders and a summoned bull pillar. See the same operation twice in a row. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room had already discovered that something was wrong. You know, the blood explosion released by Chin-mo is a level 75 skill. The skill cooldown time is several tens of seconds. But now Chin-mo released 2 blood explosions in succession only 1 or 2 seconds apart. This is obviously unscientific. In addition, Chin-mo's 3 speeds, especially the moving speed, are a bit too fast. Faster than the speed of turning on the plugin. For these 2 puzzling questions, the audience in the live broadcast room instinctively wanted to send barrages to say something. But what they never expected was, Chin-mo entered the 4th room. Once he used the same operation, entered the map and walked to the middle of the room. Then a blood explosion directly passed the map. Once or twice can be said to be accidental. 3 times in a row, all 3 rooms are like this. Then there must be a problem. The next second, the barrage in the live broadcast room began to refresh like crazy. No, this is obviously wrong. The 3 speeds and cooling time of the senior brother have exceeded my cognition. Is this really okay? Indeed, I also found that these places are wrong. This is not normal at all, even with the assistance of those medicines. I understand. No wonder the senior brother dared to say that he would come back to continue brushing. It seems that he opened it, but it is too obvious, isn't it? To be honest, although I think the senior brother should not open the cheat in front of so many of us, the current situation makes me have to believe that this is really open. There is only one explanation, that is, opening the cheat. Otherwise, we could only say that we are playing a fake DNF, and we are not playing the same game as the senior brother. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room was talking about it, Chin-mo had already entered the 5th room of the dungeon. He jumped out as soon as he entered the dungeon. He slammed into the middle of a dozen bloodthirsty cat demons. Blood erupted. A dozen bloodthirsty cat demons were instantly killed on the spot. The 5th room was successfully cleared. 3-stage slash. 3 quick slashes. Chin-mo flew into the dungeon's boss room. He entered the dungeon and changed his level 2 Iju anniversary title. Iju made a move. The big red dog flew onto the bull-headed mechanical king. The bull-headed mechanical king had more than 20 blood bars. He hadn't even had time to raise his axe. The blood bar had been completely emptied. The dungeon was successfully cleared. The clearance time slowly appeared in front of everyone. 14.67 seconds. The whole audience was in an uproar. Although when they saw Chin-mo's way of passing the level earlier, the audience in the live broadcast room had already expected that he would definitely be able to achieve an outrageous time this time. But now, after seeing Chin-mo actually break the Soul Bull record into 15 seconds, everyone was still deeply shocked. 15 seconds? You know, before this, Susu Baby had kept the record for several months without being broken. It was only about 25 seconds. And this time Chin-mo directly improved it by 10 seconds. 10 seconds in this time period. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? Are you sure it's more than 14 seconds? Not more than 24 seconds. Is this clearance statistics wrong? It's unscientific, too fucking unscientific. I feel like my brain is exploding now. Soul Bull can get into 15 seconds? This is even more outrageous than me cheating. I can only say that this record directly shattered my faith. I always thought that the Soul Bull would end in 20 seconds at most, but I never thought it could last for 15 seconds. This is really too cruel. No wonder the senior brother said that he would completely end the Soul Chart record this time. With this time, who can compete with him? I don't believe it. I absolutely don't believe it. This is definitely not true. It is impossible to hit this time manually without technology. This must be opened, absolutely opened. You can imagine. Even the spectators in the live broadcast room were shocked like this. Not to mention Chin-mo's competitors. Susu Baby, who was already desperate, saw the final time. His whole body seemed to be hollowed out. He didn't even have the strength to speak. He just stared at the live broadcast screen with a dull look. He didn't speak for a long time. Looking at Susu Baby's appearance, the big dragon cat, who was an apprentice, hurriedly persuaded him. Master, don't despair or get too excited. This time is indeed invincible, but how can this be a real record? How can he be so fast? How can he have such a fast CD cooling time? This is definitely cheating. Originally, according to the idea of the big dragon cat. After he said this, Susu Baby's mood will definitely be more stable. He will definitely agree with it. But what he never expected was that, as soon as he finished speaking, Susu Baby's head shook like a rattle. Hey, Dragon Cat, you think too much. He didn't cheat, he did it for real. There is no problem with his record. We lost this battle, and lost miserably. While speaking, Susu Baby stood up mechanically like a zombie. He looked at the live broadcast screen with a gloomy face. Then he picked up the cup on the table, and threw it hard on the ground. Why? Why is this? Why can he always turn defeat into victory? Why can he always find things that others can't think of? Why does he always have a way to deal with it? I have done well enough. Why can't I beat him? I hate it so much. Why is there Leon when there is you? Am I destined to be suppressed by him in this life? In order to push the atmosphere of the live broadcast room to the peak. After the race, Chinemo did not make any explanation. He just watched the doubts and discussions of the audience in the live broadcast room quietly. Wait until the barrage in the live broadcast room slows down. Then he smiled and said, Brothers, first of all, I can tell you for sure that Chinemo don't cheat. There are various reasons why I have such 3 speeds and such CDs. Next, I will tell you the reasons for these things one by one. First of all, let me tell you the secret of my 3 speeds. Let's take a look at this equipment. While speaking, Chinemo opened his backpack and showed the attributes of one of the equipment to everyone. Item attributes: name, Mecha Octopus Boots. Level, 65. Rarity, Lord Artifact. Category, Shoes. Physical defense plus 2290. Strength plus 24. Intelligence plus 24. Stamina plus 23. Movement speed plus 5.5%. When charging forward, increase your own movement speed by 100%, and the effect lasts for 3 seconds. Cooling time 30 seconds. Brothers, the attribute of this equipment is very simple, that is, it increases the movement speed by 100% when charging forward. The so-called charging forward means taking a step forward. As long as we take a step, our speed can be increased by 100%. With the help of super speed capsules and other medicines, my movement speed can even reach 300%. This is why I run fast. Chapter 311. Looking at the equipment attributes displayed by Chinemo. The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked at first. Then, they immediately found something wrong. Barrage. No, this is obviously wrong. According to the equipment introduction, the duration of this pair of Mecha Octopus Boots is only 3 seconds. It seems that the senior brother is super fast throughout the whole process. Indeed, I also found this problem. The key is that the cooling time of this equipment is as long as 30 seconds. It is absolutely impossible to trigger it a second time. Senior brother, you are not using the attributes of this equipment in the front, and then directly using black technology, packaging and other things in the back? Okay, I know you are anxious, but don't worry. Since the senior brother dares to show these, I believe he will definitely explain all the reasons. No time to explain, senior brother, I also want to be as fast as you. I also want to experience the feeling of flying. Please tell me all the mechanisms quickly. In fact, there is no need for the audience in the live broadcast room to ask. Chinemo will also show everything he knows. After all, this is his capital for pretending. If he doesn't say it, how can he pretend to be cool? Ahem, don't get excited, everyone is right. This equipment does have a duration of only 3 seconds, and a cooldown of 30 seconds. But what you may not know is that when we use 2 Mecha Octopus Boots to switch back and forth, we can ignore the cooldown time and keep it all the time. In order to prove his statement, Chinemo also deliberately found a map and showed it. Entering the map triggers the properties of the first Mecha Octopus Boots. Then immediately change the second one. Wait until the equipment change cooldown is over. Then change back to the first one. In this way, the 2 pieces of equipment are changed back and forth. After a whole copy, Chinmo's speed has been flying. There is no reduction at all. This Mecha Octopus Boots comes from the Ardennes copy of the Sea Train. It belongs to the Lord's artifact. You only need to defeat the boss to get it. If you want it, just go and brush it. After answering the first doubt of the audience, Chun Mo didn't say much nonsense. He immediately started to answer the second question. Now let's talk about why my CD time can be so ridiculous. The reason why my CD time is awesome is only one reason, that is, I am now in a state of almost 100% CD reduction. While explaining, Chun Mo began to show the equipment he was wearing. Equipment attributes: name, time and space, Dominator cloak. Level, 60. Rarity, epic. Part, head and shoulders. Quality, top grade. Add 2780 to physical defense. Add 31 to strength. Add 26 to intelligence. Add 23 to stamina. Add 5% to attack speed. Add 5% to release speed. Reduce 8% of all skill cooldown. Equipment attributes: name, soul-splitting dimensional bottoms berserker. Level, 70. Rarity, brave. Category, belt. Add 220 to maximum HP. Add 130 to maximum MP. Recover 3 MP per minute. Add 6 to stiffness. Add 1% to hit rate. Add 6% to attack power of blood rage. Reduce 5% of cooldown of blood rage. Here Chun Mo just displayed the attributes of two pieces of equipment. The audience in the live broadcast room, who was good at math, he immediately started to calculate. 8% plus 5%, a little more is 15%, which is obviously still a long way from the so-called 100%. Are you stupid? Senior brother doesn't just have equipment. Have you forgotten that senior brother can also take medicine? Add the 30% of the mental stimulation potion. Isn't that 45%? 45% is not enough. With senior brother's way of releasing a blood explosion in one room, it feels that the CD reduction should be at least 80 or 90%. You don't understand this, right? Senior brother actually used a medicine called purified ice fragments just now. This potion is obtained by exchanging ice fragments obtained by brushing the despair ice cliff, and it can also reduce the CD by 15%. Calculated in this way, senior brother's CD reduction is already 60%, as for the rest. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was about to find the final answer, Chun Mo had already displayed the attributes of Chunhua, the baptism of tomorrow. Title attributes: name, baptism of tomorrow's spring. Rarity, artifact. Category, title. Grade, intermediate. Adds 13 to physical attack power. Adds 11 to magic attack power. Adds 24 to independent attack power. Adds 37 to strength. Adds 32 to intelligence. Adds 31 to physical strength. Adds 35 to spirit. Adds 270 to maximum HP. Adds 268 to maximum MP. Adds 3% to attack speed. Adds 3% to movement speed. Adds 3% to release speed. Adds 13 to all attribute enhancements. Adds 3% to evasion rate. Adds 3% to physical critical rate. Adds 3% to magic critical rate. Adds 3% to hit rate. Adds 20% to movement speed in towns. When attacking, there is a 3% chance to reduce skill cooldown by 30%, and the effect lasts for 15 seconds. When attacked, there is a 3% chance to add 5% damage to your own attack, and the effect lasts for 15 seconds. When charging forward, there is a 3% chance to increase your own movement speed by 8%, and the effect lasts for 10 seconds. Brothers, what you see now is my last trump card, the title of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua, which can directly reduce the CD by 30%. Add to that the 60% CD reduction I had before, my CD reduction has reached 90%, plus the time to release the blood explosion, and the time to pass the map. If calculated, I can just reach the state of unlimited blood explosion. After listening to all of Chun Mo's explanations, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That was shock. It was completely shocking. They have always thought that tomorrow's baptism Chunhua is a garbage title. It has no effect at all. Now it seems that this title is obviously very useful. Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room were ready to say something. But they didn't have time to say it. I was interrupted by Chun Mo's words. Oh, I forgot to tell you. When I was researching this tomorrow's baptism Chunhua title, I found a very interesting setting. Everyone should know that when we normally wear tomorrow's baptism Chunhua, the effect of Chunhua only lasts for 15 seconds, and the cooling time is 30 seconds, which has a full 15-second window period. This is fine if it is for racing, but it is a bit too uncomfortable if it is for map brushing. But if everyone can have two Chunhua titles and switch between the two titles, then this window period will completely disappear, and all the attributes of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua will have no CD. All these attributes have no CD. How awesome is it? I don't need to say more, right? Audience, hiss. The audience in the live broadcast room already thought that Chunhwa's attributes were awesome. Now after listening to Chinmo's further analysis, they were completely shocked. No CD reduces the cooling time by 30%, no CD increases the additional damage by 5%, no CD increases the movement speed by 8%, so many attributes added together. Tomorrow's Baptism Chunhwa is simply better than all the current titles. Thinking that I have always regarded Tomorrow's Baptism Chunhwa as garbage. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but send barrages to express their inner thoughts. Oh my god, I'm just so shocked. Are the attributes of Tomorrow's Baptism Chunhwa really that awesome? Isn't this incredible? Yeah, I always thought this title was rubbish, not even as good as last year's Somerset title, but I didn't expect it to be so awesome. Then what are you waiting for? The stupid people are still chatting here, while the smart people have already gone to the auction house to buy Tomorrow's Baptism Chunhwa. Smart people, it's too late to think of it now. I just came back from the auction house, and the auction house's low-priced Tomorrow's Baptism Chunhwa was sold out in a second. Now the cheapest one is 20 million. How much? 20 million. I sold 4 for 3 million, and you tell me that one now costs 20 million. Aren't you going to kill me? Chinmo naturally didn't pay too much attention to the incompetent rage of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, he had already taken this opportunity to arrange the next plan. Old Wang, let's do the same thing next. We will gradually raise the price of Tomorrow's Baptism Chunhwa. We will play the long game and raise it to 100 million gold coins first. Hiss, 100 million gold coins? Wang Lei's eyes were wide open. You know, when they hoarded Tomorrow's Baptism Chunhwa, the general price was only about 4 million. If one was sold for 100 million gold coins, that would be a full 25 times profit. 25 times profit? How can you make so much money? Oldemo, is 100 million gold coins high? Will the price be too high in the end and affect sales? Wang Lei asked hesitantly. 100 million gold coins high? Looking at Wang Lei's worried look, Chinmo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Shallow. 100 million gold coins scared him like this. If I knew that the highest price of Tomorrow's Baptism Chunhwa in the future was 200 million gold coins, wouldn't Wang Lei be frightened to death? And in the future, it was sold separately by individual investors. Now he controls more than 80% of the inventory in the entire server. With these inventories, let alone selling 200 million gold coins. Even if he wants to sell 300 million gold coins, who can say anything? Ha ha, Lao Wang, don't worry, 100 million gold coins is our initial plan. My goal is at least 150 million gold coins, or even 200 million gold coins. This time we must make a fortune. Huh? After shocking Wang Lei casually, Chinmo then put his eyes back to the game. Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room was still madly complaining about the black merchants who hoarded Chunhwa of Tomorrow's Baptism, Chinmo, the person involved, naturally couldn't just sit there and watch. He immediately changed the subject. Brothers, I've already introduced the secrets of my speed and cooling time. Next, I tell you the secret of my damage. First of all, the equipment I'm wearing. The 3 tops, head, shoulders and belts above, are the Xianing Elf Heavy Armor set. The individual pieces of this set basically have no damage, but the set attributes are very awesome. It can directly increase the damage by 40%, which is really ruthless. But everyone needs to pay attention to the fact that this 40% increase in damage is yellow damage, which will conflict with equipment such as gold bracelets. After the conflict, the highest damage will cover the lower one, so when you wear this equipment, it's best not to wear yellow equipment. After speaking, Chinmo was about to continue talking about an equipment. But at this moment, the barrage in the live broadcast room inexplicably began to refresh crazily. What is yellow equipment? What is yellow equipment? Is Shadowless Sword a yellow equipment? Is Soul Release Weapon a yellow equipment? I don't quite understand either. I always hear some anchors talking about conflicts between yellow and white. I'm always confused and disoriented. Big brother, can you give us a detailed analysis of what equipment conflicts and what equipment doesn't conflict? Why do I feel like my whole body is in conflict? Yes, big brother, just treat it as a plea from you. I always feel like my damage is a little off. Maybe it's really a conflict of equipment. Not much to say, as long as Big Brother explains this issue in detail. I introduce my 200-pound cousin to Big Brother. Facing the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo was not too surprised, because he didn't understand what white and yellow words were, and what was the burst damage. What conflicts? What didn't conflict? Finally, he watched the detailed explanation video of Chest Harry. Only then did he understand everything. Since everyone wants to know, I will definitely explain it to you in detail. Without further ado, let's get started. First of all, white words are actually additional damage, such as soul release weapons, shadowless, etc., because they show white numbers when hitting monsters, so they are called white words. White word damage is superimposed on each other. There will be no conflict, but there will be dilution. For example, in the front, 30% additional damage is 30% damage, but when it reaches 70% or 80%, the effect will be weakened, and there may only be 60% additional damage. The second is yellow words, which means how much damage is added to the monster, such as the gold bracelet adds 9% damage, the relic bracelet adds 11% damage, and the epic suit I'm wearing adds 40% damage. The yellow damage will conflict with each other, and only the maximum value will be taken. The others will have no effect. So generally speaking, we only need to wear one type of equipment with this type of damage. Otherwise, no matter how many you wear, it will have no effect. Finally, there is the burst damage, which is the critical damage. This damage will also conflict. The attributes are the same as the yellow damage. Only the highest equipment is taken. If you wear them at the same time, the low damage will have no effect. So for this type of equipment, we'd better choose only one. In summary, my suggestion is that the equipment we wear should have the three attributes of yellow, white, and burst at the same time, because in this way, our damage will become quite powerful. Chapter 312. After telling all the secrets of his equipment in one breath, it was obvious what Chinemo was going to do next. He took a deep breath and said, "Brothers, now I have successfully ended the record of the Soul Billmark Empire Arena. According to the agreement, I need to end the records of all soul maps. Let's get started without further delay." Hearing Chinmo's words, the audience in the live broadcast room became excited at that time. Although they were not going to break the record. They were not the ones who ended the record. But they were serious witnesses. With this experience of witnessing it with their own eyes, they will have enough capital to show off to others in the future. Go, 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 there's no time to explain, big brother. Start your show now. I can't wait to see you take down all the dungeon records. It's too fucking crazy. You took down all the highest dungeon records by yourself. Just thinking about it makes my scalp numb. I'm so envious. I can't figure it out. I'm playing the same game with Big Brother. Why is Big Brother so awesome, but I'm a loser? Oh, there's nothing I can do. Big Brother is so awesome. He's the only one who can keep doing it from version 60 to now. Without saying anything more, if Big Brother can really end all the remaining dungeon records, I send you 5 rockets. Please remember my name. Accompanied by the restless discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo had entered the new dungeon. The dungeon he chose this time was none other than the Soul King's Ruins dungeon, which is known as the most difficult soul map among the 6 soul maps. The first room. After entering the map, he took advantage of the gap when King's Guardian Wind awakened. Quickly add buff and take medicine. Get ready. Arrived in front of King's Guardian Wind. The big dog jumped out. When the big dog jumped out, King's Guardian Wind just woke up. The damage exploded instantly. King's Guardian Wind didn't even have time to move. He was killed instantly on the spot. The first room was successfully cleared. Entered the second room. Because Chinemo had almost 100% CD reduction time at this time. So after entering the map, he didn't skimp on skills at all. He just jumped and smashed down. Blood and energy erupted. Several obstacles around the 2 King's Guardians Yin were directly shattered. When these obstacles disappeared, the 2 King's Guardians Yin finally woke up. Bloody fury. Chinemo, who was in the middle of the 2 King's Guardians Yin, hit out with a blood explosion. The 2 King's Guardians Yin were just like the King's Guardian Feng just now. They did nothing, and were killed directly on the spot. The second room was cleared. Enter the third room of the dungeon. Which room in the entire Soul King's Ruins is the most difficult? The third room is the second. There is absolutely no room that is the first. Even the difficulty of the final boss room is not as difficult as this room. As for why this room is so difficult, that is naturally because there are 2 King's Guardians in this room. Compared with the King's Guardian and Guardian of the ordinary King's Ruins. These 2 King's Guardians and Guardians not only have more invincible health and defense. More importantly, their 3 speeds are flying fast. And the progress bars above the 2 monsters are not connected. It often happens that when the player is hitting a King's Guardian and Guardian with the correct progress bar, another King's Guardian and Guardian quickly come over. The player accidentally hits the King's Guardian and Guardian with the wrong progress bar. Then, he was killed directly. For the two monsters in this room, the audience in the live broadcast room can be said to be full of expectations. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Finally, we have reached the third room. I wonder if the senior brother will kill the third room in 1 second like the previous room? I think it will be a little difficult. This room is really difficult. It tests both positioning and observation skills. If you are not careful, you will be finished. It is true. Every time I play this room, it is basically a tragedy. It makes me a little bit upset. I can only say that if the senior brother's infinite blood explosion can easily solve this room, then I will sell everything I have to get myself a set of the same equipment. I am the same. If nothing else, I really don't want to give up this task every time I encounter a soul map task to play the soul relic. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room were talking, Chinemo had already entered the third room of the dungeon. Enter the map and collapse the mountain. Clear the two obstacles in the middle of the room. Then attack the two unawakened King's Guardians. Trigger the bleeding effect. The next second, the progress bar reached the end. The two King's Guardians awakened at the same time. What everyone present did not expect was, at the moment when the two King's Guardians awakened, they had not yet seen clearly what color the two monsters were. Chinmo's skills had already been released. Bloody fury, the blood burst out, and the two monsters disappeared instantly. The third room was cleared in 1 second. Audience? ? Looking at this outrageous scene, the audience in the live broadcast room felt their eyes go straight. They never dreamed that infinite blood explosion has such a mechanism. It can actually ignore the color of King's Guardian. Directly kill. If this mechanism is not seen with their own eyes, they probably dare not believe it to be true even if they are beaten to death. Because they really did not expect that infinite blood explosion can be so awesome. So everyone present was stunned at the time. When they calmed down a little, Chinemo had already entered the fourth room of the ruins of the Soul King. The monster in the fourth room was King's Guardian Light. Facing this monster, Chinemo still used the collapsed mountain strike on it first, triggering the bleeding effect. Then quickly walked to the edge of the maximum release of the blood explosion. Wait until the moment when King's Guardian Light awakens. Use skills. Although King's Guardian Light is also a tough existence. But with the damage of Chinmo's blood explosion, King's Guardian can be killed instantly. There will be no problem in killing it instantly. The fourth room is cleared. Chinemo entered the fifth room. The monster in the fifth room is called King's Guardian Ice. This monster is also a major difficulty in the dungeon, because the speed of the ice cones it releases will track the player on the ground. It will quickly chase the player. In addition, King's Guardian Ice's frontal attack. The player faces two attacks at the same time. It makes people's scalp tingle just thinking about it. Facing this monster, Chinemo first used a flat attack to trigger the bleeding effect. Then waited until the moment King's Guardian Ice woke up. Released the blood sword. Although the damage of the blood sword is definitely not as high as the damage of the blood explosion. But because the equipment Chinemo wears is too strong, so he still successfully killed King's Guardian Ice with one skill. The fifth room is cleared. Enter the boss room. At the moment of entering the map, switch to the second awakening title. The big dog rushed out. The boss hammer King Borodin of the Soul King's ruins has not even raised his weapon in his hand. He was killed right there. The dungeon was cleared successfully. The clearance time slowly appeared. 27.68 seconds. Although the audience in the live broadcast room had been prepared before, they had guessed that Chinemo would definitely hit an outrageous time this time. But when they saw with their own eyes that Chinemo actually beat the ruins of the Soul King to more than 27 seconds, they were still shocked and wet their diapers. This is the ruins of the Soul King. This is the nightmare of these people. They had to give up this mission with great pain. They didn't dare to brush the dungeon at all. But now Chinemo brushed it alone in 27 seconds. Are you sure this isn't an international joke? The comments were boiling instantly. Oh my god, what the hell am I seeing? Am I crazy? Or is this game crazy? How come it's only 27 seconds? Yeah, I thought that even if Master Brother of Soul Ruins was very powerful, it would take 30 to 40 seconds. I didn't expect that Master Brother could beat it in 27 seconds. It's really awesome. I can only say that I feel like my faith is about to collapse. Is this still Red Eye? Is this still Soul Ruins? Red, I can solo Soul Ruins in 27 seconds. Is this really not a dream? To be honest, I was a little hesitant about whether to spend money to get an infinite health explosion. Now after watching Master Brother's operation, I can only say that I sell my blood to get it. Of course I have to do it. With this damage and this fighting style, I'm still a berserker if I don't do it. Master brother, hurry up, go to the next dungeon. I need you to give me more strength. I can't help but charge money. In fact, there is no need for the audience in the live broadcast room to pray. Chinemo must also go to the next dungeon. After all, the more clearly he shows the power of infinite blood explosion, the better the sales of Chunhua, the most critical baptism of tomorrow in the infinite blood explosion genre, will be. The more money he can make. Ha ha ha, don't worry, I'm going to the next dungeon now. How about we go to Soul Noipera in the next dungeon? Soul Noipera is called Soul Fake Pig. Among the 6 dungeons in the Soul map, the difficulty should be second only to Soul Relics, the second most difficult dungeon. Just now, Chinemo has easily solved Soul Relics. Now if he can take down Soul Fake Pig, then the difficulties in the 6 Soul maps will basically be solved by him. In the expectant eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo entered the Soul Noipera dungeon. The first room. Entering the map is still the same. First quickly add buff, eat all the medicines and fight. Then, the blood explosion is launched. The blood burst. The small monsters in the first room were instantly killed. Enter the second room. Enter the map and walk to the middle of the room as quickly as possible. Bloody Fury. Although the wailing dark elf zombies in this room are famous for their thick skin and flesh, in front of Chinmo's invincible blood explosion, this kind of monster has no possibility of resistance at all. Just a blood explosion. Both monsters were killed on the spot. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. The monster in the third room is called Nigrans, the priest of the violent hunting group. 2 monsters stand on both sides of the room, one on the left and one on the right. Just these 2 monsters. If ordinary players were to face them, it would definitely be a nightmare. Because these 2 monsters would constantly teleport and release black balls. Constantly release explosions. But after meeting Chinemo, everything changed. As soon as Chinemo entered the room, he directly launched a blood explosion. The 2 monsters had not even raised their hands. Their blood volume had been completely emptied. The third room was cleared. At this time, it was only about 5 seconds before Chinemo entered the dungeon. The 3 rooms of the second most difficult dungeon of the Soul map were quickly cleared in 5 seconds. Such an outrageous speed. The audience in the live broadcast room would never dare to dream of this even in their wildest dreams. Now they have witnessed it with their own eyes. They just feel that their faith is about to collapse. The barrage of comments exploded directly. Fuck, what the hell did I see? Is this Soul Noipera? How could it be so fast? It's only been a few seconds? It's too fucking incredible. I'm a little unconfident after seeing this time. Isn't it too fast? Isn't it too unscientific? He passed through 3 rooms in less than 5 seconds. If he continues at this efficiency, doesn't it mean that the eldest brother will kill Soul Noipera in less than 15 seconds? I can only say that this infinite blood explosion is really the most powerful style I have ever seen, and there is no other. A skill that is comparable to the second awakening in 1 second. Who can stand this? I can't stand it at all. I can't control my hands. I have to get some tomorrow's baptism spring flower now. I must also build an infinite blood explosion. For the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo didn't pay much attention. At this time, he had entered the 4th room of Soul Noipera. The monsters in the 4th room of Soul Fake Pig are the same as those in the 4th room of Fake Pig. They are all a group of undead mummies that can release lightning, and a violent hunting group priest that can teleport and suck blood. As for these monsters, if the player is allowed to fight normally, it is easy to see that the undead mummies keep coming back to life. The violent hunting group priest can teleport infinitely and suck blood infinitely. It is impossible to die. But in Shinmo's case, it is just a blood explosion. All these monsters disappeared from the screen. The 4th room is cleared. Enter the 5th room. Bloody Rage. The blood explosion is launched. The dimensional gate and the violent hunting group priest in the room die instantly. Enter the 6th room. The monsters in this room are 2 terrible fused dark elf zombies, plus a few minions. It is the most difficult existence in the entire copy. Unfortunately, no matter how difficult they are nothing in front of Chinemo. Just a blood explosion. They were all killed on the spot. The 6th room is cleared. Enter the boss room. Enter the map while DRG Phantom has not activated the mechanism. The big dog pounces out. The damage explodes directly. DRG Phantom dies. The clearance time slowly appears in front of everyone. 12 seconds 13. Chapter 313. Although Chinemo had already set 2 records before. But after seeing the time it took Soul Fake Pig to clear the level, everyone present was still shocked. 12 seconds? It only took 12 seconds? You know, this is Soul Fake Pig. But it is the second most difficult one among all the Soul maps. They usually have to take a detour when they see this copy. But now Chinemo cleared it alone in 12 seconds. Such efficiency. Such time. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? The barrage instantly boiled. Fuck, what the hell did I see? How come Soul Pig can be beaten into 12 seconds? Isn't this a bit too scary? Not only scary, it's simply unbelievable. It's no exaggeration to say that even if I cheat and brush Soul Pig, I can't beat it into 12 seconds. This infinite blood explosion school is really awesome. I was a little hesitant about whether to do this, but now it seems that I must do it. This is simply the savior of our Red-Eye players. With this school, the time for us Red-Eye players to become phantom gods is finally coming. I'm so envious that my Jill is purple. We are all ghost swordsmen. Why does Red-Eye have such an awesome school, but now we have nothing? What are you sword souls barking about? Aren't the previous gods Wrath Sword Drawing Flow and Tachi Blood Flow the strongest? What did our other professions say at that time? If ordinary people saw the quarrel between the audience in the live broadcast room, then I guess they would want to mediate. There is no better way. But Chinemo is different. In his memory, there just happened to be the strongest school of Sword Soul. If this school is well built, it is even more powerful than Infinite Blood Explosion. And the most important thing is, this school also happens to use tomorrow's Baptism Chunhua. It is conceivable. If Red-Eye and Sword Soul, the first and second most popular professions in DNF, all need tomorrow's Baptism Chunhua, how outrageous will the price of tomorrow's Baptism Chunhua rise? Ahem, don't argue, there's something I forgot to tell you. After my dedicated research during this period of time, I not only discovered a way to play with unlimited blood explosion, but also another way to play that is invincible. This way of playing belongs to a school of Sword Soul. When it is perfectly built, the damage can be said to have exploded to the extreme. Whether it is normal map brushing or racing, it is almost invincible. Audience, question mark. What is a shocking statement? At this time, Chinmo's words are called shocking. Originally, according to the thoughts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo was able to research an infinite blood explosion in such a short time. The result was unexpected. Chinmo actually said that he had researched a new school. And it is an invincible school. That's it. To be honest, if they didn't know that Chinmo would not joke about the game, the audience in the live broadcast room would probably have already spit out foul language. After being stunned for a long time, the audience in the live broadcast room finally reacted. The barrage exploded. Oh my goodness, did I hear it wrong? Or did the senior brother say it wrong? How long has it been? And he has found 2 schools. It's too incredible. Are you sure it's 2 schools? Is it so easy to find a new way to play? This is not a cabbage. Why do I feel it's a little unrealistic? The key is that the time is too short, only a month. How can it be possible to find 2 awesome schools? This is completely unrealistic. Ha ha ha, don't be jealous. Have you forgotten that the senior brother relied on the Sword Soul to start his family, and his understanding of the Sword Soul must exceed all of us? No time to explain, senior brother, start your performance quickly. I can't wait to see what the new way is. I kneel to you on behalf of hundreds of millions of Sword Soul players. Accompanied by the fierce discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo had changed roles. Senior brother Dai is online. Brothers, don't worry. Whether what I said is true or not, we will know after we try it out. How about we try it out with Soul Real Pig? The map that Chinemo chose. There must be a reason. The difficulty of the map Soul Village of Pain Lessifon. Among all the Soul maps, it is at least ranked in the top 3. Even the difficulty of some rooms can be ranked first. It is conceivable that if Chinemo directly uses the new school he mentioned, he easily solved this dungeon. Then the audience in the live broadcast room, as long as they are not fools, they can understand everything. While talking, Chinemo directly clicked to enter the Soul Village of Pain Lessifon dungeon. The first room. Add buff. Take medicine. Then the 3-stage slash came to the middle of the room. Draw the sword and slash. The bright white sword energy flashed. All the dissolving knights in the first room died instantly. Draw the sword and slash. Draw the sword and slash. The black blood left after the dissolving knight died disappeared. The first room was successfully cleared. Although Chinmo's clearance time was still very fast this time. But the reaction of the audience in the live broadcast room seemed very cold. In their opinion, this playstyle is no different from the previous ordinary real wild boar racing playstyle. It is exactly the same. Since it is the same, then naturally it is not worth getting excited. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room thought they might be disappointed this time, Chinimo had already entered the second room of the Sole True Pig, entered the map, and directly rushed to the middle of the room with the fierce dragon breaking the sky. This position is where the portal is. But because the Sorcerer Nazero is on the far left of the room, so the Sorcerer Nazero cannot be seen from this position. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room thought that Chinimo would go to the left next, when he attacked the Sorcerer Nazero again, something unexpected happened to them. Chinimo rushed to the portal. He directly released the sword drawing slash at the surrounding air. The sword energy of the sword drawing slash flashed. The next second, the Sorcerer Nazero, who did not appear on the screen. The health bar actually appeared in the upper left corner of the screen. The moment it appeared, disappeared instantly. The second room was successfully cleared. The whole audience was shocked, looking at this incredible scene. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned. Killed instantly? Killed instantly? You know, in their cognition, the attack range of the sword slash will only have an effect on the surrounding monsters. And now, the Sorcerer Nazero did not even appear on the screen. He was killed instantly on the spot. Such a kill. It is obviously not in line with their cognition. It is also not in line with the game settings. Since it is unscientific, there must be an unknown reason. For a while, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room seemed to be boiling. It began to refresh rapidly. What the hell? What the hell is this? How did the Sorcerer Nazero get killed inexplicably? Isn't this a bit wrong? Not only is it wrong, it's simply unscientific. Logically speaking, if the eldest brother wants to kill the Sorcerer Nazero, he should at least move 5 positions to the left. It seems that we have the same idea, so the question is, under what circumstances can the eldest brother ignore the attack distance and kill the monster directly? I see. Is this the legendary package? The legendary Xiaokai is not considered a Kai. The eldest brother should have used the so-called technology that has never been seen before. I can only say that my sensibility tells me that the eldest brother is absolutely impossible to use technology, but my rationality tells me that this kind of thing has no other possibility except technology. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was so shocked that they didn't know what to say, Chinimo had entered the third room of the copy. The monsters in this room are the same as those in ordinary wild boars. They are all a group of flea-like monsters named Drew. The only difference is that this room is a circle larger than the room of ordinary wild boars. The distribution of monsters is also much more scattered. Logically speaking, facing such a group of scattered monsters, Chinimo wants to kill them all at once. He must move around and pull them. But what everyone never dreamed of was that, after Chinimo entered the room, he did not move at all, nor did he stand. He entered the map and directly drew his sword and slashed. The Drews scattered around the room did not have time to do anything. They were all killed on the spot. If one unscientific coverage range can be said to be accidental, then 2 consecutive times, 2 consecutive rooms, they are all such operations. That must mean there is a problem. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room has been divided into 2 factions. One faction thinks that Chinimo must have opened the range. Otherwise, the sword drawing attack with a very small coverage area. How could it reach an attack range that could kill almost the entire screen instantly? The other faction thought that Chinimo had found some unknown style. That is, the invincible style that Chinimo just mentioned. Neither faction would give in to the other. One by one, they started to rant against each other regarding this situation. Although Chinimo saw it with his peripheral vision. But he said nothing, because he knew clearly. Only now the audience in the live broadcast room quarreled more fiercely, and the rhythm was greater. Then when he showed his trump card later, the result would be more impressive. While thinking, Chinimo quickly entered the 4th room of the Soul Village of Pain Lessifon copy. This room is very similar to the 3rd room. The monsters inside are the same as the monsters in ordinary wild boars. But no matter the size of the room, or the distribution of monsters, they are more than doubled. The monsters in this room can be said to be distributed in every corner. With the distribution of such monsters, generally speaking, if you want to kill them, there are only 2 ways to use. One is to kill them one by one. The other is to use sleeping shell meat to attract them all. But the key to the problem is, no matter which of these 2 methods is used, it is bound to waste some time. It is easy to cause problems in the race. because they know the difficulty of this room. So the audience in the live broadcast room did not care about the debate. One by one, all of them turned their eyes to Chinmo's racing screen. Want to see how Chinmo will deal with it. Just like that, under the gaze of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo entered the fourth room. As soon as he entered here, Chinmo directly drew his sword and slashed. The bright white sword energy passed by. This time, the audience in the live broadcast room saw it clearly. The visual display effect of the sword slash only covered the distance of 4 or 5 body positions around. But for some reason, except for the Scar Rat, all other monsters in the room were instantly killed. Audience, hiss! If the audience in the live broadcast room thought that Chinmo was open before, then now after seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room basically gave up this idea. Because they knew clearly. It was so obvious that it was cheating. It was so obviously unscientific. Even if it happened to them, they would not show it live. Not to mention Chinmo, the legitimate #1 in the national server. This is the most powerful guy. What's the difference between Chinmo doing this and destroying the Great Wall? 6666, if I'm not mistaken, this should be the so-called new fighting style of the senior brother. This fighting style is quite awesome. It should be a new fighting style, because if this is cheating, it seems a bit too abstract, and the senior brother will definitely not do that. Is it really a new fighting style? What is the principle of this new fighting style? Why does the ordinary sword slash released by the senior brother have a one-shot kill effect? I can only say that this coverage is even more awesome than the air-breaking sword slash. If everyone can achieve this, it will be invincible. The senior brother is really giving us surprises all the time. With the senior brother's fighting style, I can only say that today's live broadcast is really worthwhile. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was excited, when the heart was full of expectations, Chinmo had quickly moved to the portal below the room. The moment he moved over, the Scar Rat in the middle of the room just woke up. Draw the sword and slash. Draw the sword and slash again. Another unscientific long-distance kill. The awakened Scar Rat didn't have time to do anything. He was killed on the spot. The fourth room was successfully cleared. Enter the fifth room. The monsters in the fifth room are 2 Duke's Furies. Generally speaking, these 2 monsters are quite difficult, because their colors are often different, and they can teleport. If you are not careful, you may attack 2 monsters of different colors at the same time. Trigger mechanism. But the outrageous thing is, after entering the map, Chinmo directly drew the sword and slashed. The 2 monsters didn't even appear completely on the screen. The room was cleared. 3-stage slash. Enter the final boss room. The fierce dragon cuts the sky. Rush to the Black Plague Dirigi on the far left of the room. Extreme swordsmanship. Breaking the sky. Draw the sword and slash. Black Plague Dirigi didn't have time to do anything. He was killed right on the spot. The clearance time appeared. 21 seconds 41. Chapter 314. Although Chinmo had previously achieved an outrageous 12-second record in the Seoul Noipura dungeon. But when the audience in the live broadcast room saw this 21-second record, they were still shocked to the point of soaking their diapers. Because anyone who has played the Seoul Pain Village Lesophin knows. Although the difficulty of the Seoul Pain Village Lesophin dungeon is lower than that of the Seoul Noipura. But because the area of each room in this dungeon is too large. In addition, the distribution of monsters is very scattered. So the difficulty of racing this dungeon, it is not lower than that of the Seoul Noipura. It is even more difficult. And it is a dungeon with huge rooms and randomly distributed monsters. Chinmo succeeded in racing in just 21 seconds. This efficiency. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, the audience in the live broadcast room would probably not believe it was true. The barrage instantly boiled. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Are you sure you're not kidding? This is Seoul Village of Pain Lesophin. How can it be killed in 21 seconds? It's unbelievable. I thought this dungeon would take at least 30 seconds. I didn't expect Senior Brother to be so awesome. Who said it wasn't? Considering the size of the room in Seoul Village of Pain Lesophin and the distribution of monsters, I think 35 seconds is very impressive. Right, that's the crux of the matter. Senior Brother kills in every room with a single sword strike. The time must be much faster than we estimated. Then the question is, we are all Sword Soul, we all play DNF. Why is Senior Brother's Sword Soul so good? Why can he kill in 1 second across the entire screen? Chinmo was not surprised by the disbelief of the audience in the live broadcast room. Because he was also shocked when he first saw the Sword Soul draw the sword and kill the monster in 1 second. It was not until later that he read the detailed explanation of Chest Hair E. Then he realized that this operation was actually a lot simpler. Ha ha ha, don't get excited. The reason why I can kill in 1 second is naturally because I have some different combinations from everyone else. Next, I will show you my combination, you can watch it. While speaking, Chin Mo began to show the equipment he wore one by one. The left side is the 6-piece set of 7 wound sword chi. The right side is the 15 soul release great sword. The Baptism of Tomorrow Chunhua title. Gold bracelet. Soul Hunter. Bone ring. 45 epic attribute power stone. Audience? Question mark. After watching the equipment displayed by Chin Mo, the confused audience in the live broadcast room was instantly confused. What the hell is this? They thought Chin Mo was wearing some amazing equipment. It turned out to be just an ordinary equipment. 6-piece set from another world? Who can't get this? Golden soul bone? Isn't this a piece of jewelry that every sword soul player has? 45 epic attribute strength. If you can't get it, you can go to the Guardian altar to make one. Read it from top to bottom. That is, the 15th soul release and the Baptism of Tomorrow Chunhua are more powerful. But the key is, none of these two equipment can change fate, because I really don't understand what the highlight of Chin Mo's equipment is. So the live broadcast room just slowed down the barrage. Immediately, it started to refresh again frantically. Oh my goodness, I'm so shocked. I know all these equipments separately, but when they are combined, why can't I understand the damage? Yes, I was confused. I really didn't expect that the equipment worn by the senior brother would be so ordinary. How did this equipment achieve such a record? Could it be that the senior brother really used unknown technology? Why do I feel a little bit unbelievable? The senior brother shouldn't do this. In theory, the senior brother would definitely not do this, but in fact, we have no way to explain the senior brother's damage and attack range. This is the key to the problem. Everyone calm down, don't worry, I believe the senior brother will definitely give us a detailed explanation. If he can't say 1, 2, 3, everyone can express their opinions. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been completely mobilized, then Chin Mo will definitely not waste time here. He immediately displayed the attributes of the 7 wound sword chi set in front of everyone. Set attributes. 3. Set effect. Sword slash. Increases attack range by 30%. Sword slash. Increases attack power by 20%. 6. Set effect. Sword slash. Reduces cooldown by 30%. Sword slash. Increases attack power by 20%. Sword slash. Ignores the number of enemies and always has a 30% attack power increase rate. Sky slash. Reduces cooldown by 30%. Sky slash. Increases sword attack power by 40%. Sky slash. Increases sword movement distance by 20%. 9. Set effect. Sky slash. Reduces maximum charge time by 100%. Sky slash. Increases attack power by 60%. When releasing, Sky slash resets the cooldown of Sword slash. When releasing Sword Draw and Sword Breaking, you will enter the Overlord state. Brothers, what you see now is the key to my full-screen Sword Draw. After my test, although the description of the 7 wound sword chi suit can only increase the attack range by 30%, in fact, when we wear the 7 wound sword chi suit, we can have a full-screen attack range. With the full-screen attack range, the next thing is damage. The 6-piece 7 wound sword chi suit can increase the attack power of the sword draw by 40%. Coupled with our classic gold soul bone and the combination of 15 soul releases, it can kill any current monster in seconds. Finally, there is the cooling time, which is similar to the infinite blood explosion. The key to unlimited sword draw also lies in the title of tomorrow's Baptism Chunhua. With this title, we can directly reduce the cooling time by 30%. Coupled with the blessing of mental stimulants and suit attributes, one sword draw in a room is as stable as an old dog. The above 3 points are the reasons why I am so awesome. I wonder if there is anything you don't understand. This is Chin Mo's extremely detailed and clear explanation. As long as the audience in the live broadcast room are not fools, they will understand everything. If you want to imitate Chin Mo, you only need to get a set of 7 wounds and 7 pieces that can be obtained at any time. Then you can do it with a similar weapon and a Chunhua title of Baptism of Tomorrow. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage seemed to be crazy. It began to refresh crazily. Really? Is what the senior brother said true? Is it really that simple? If so, I feel that I can't control my hands that want to recharge. It must be true. As for the 7 wound sword chi set, anyone can make it. If what the senior brother said is false, it will be exposed soon, right? Damn it, it's the spring baptism of tomorrow, and the title of the hanging arm. I used to have several of these titles, and I sold them all for more than 3 million. I feel so bad. It seems that who you are talking about is not the same. I used to sneer at the title of Spring Baptism of Tomorrow, but now I want to sell blood to buy a few. I can't stand it. I can't stand it at all. If it's just Red Eye, I won't have any problem, but now with the addition of Sword Soul, I have to buy 2. Just like the old saying. As long as you work hard, there will definitely be rewards. The price of the title of Spring Baptism of Tomorrow itself has not risen very fast. It has only risen to 30 or 40 million. Now after Chinmo's operation, the price of tomorrow's Baptism Chunhua increased by more than half in just a few minutes. According to what Wang Lei said, the cheapest title of tomorrow's Baptism Chunhua in the auction house is now worth 60 million. Hey, 60 million? It's still a long way from my goal. It seems that I have to make another push. While thinking, Chinmo turned to the audience in the live broadcast room and said, "Brothers, while we have time now, let's continue to complete what I didn't complete just now. The next copy I will race is the Soul Ghost Train copy. How many seconds do you think I can get?" First, he mobilized the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then, Chinmo directly chose to enter the Soul Ghost Train dungeon. The first room. After entering the map, Chinmo did not add buff and take medicine like the previous dungeons. Instead, he directly rushed from the left side of the room to the right side of the room with a fierce dragon slash. After rushing to this side, draw the sword and slash. All the monsters died. Enter the second room. Enter the map and take advantage of the gap between the monsters in the room being summoned. Start taking medicine and adding buff. Although it is just a very subtle operation. But everyone present knows. With this, Chinmo has at least 2 seconds left. If it were normal, 2 seconds would not even be enough for the fast gunner to reward himself once. But in the race, 2 seconds may be considered an insurmountable gap. Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but want to send a barrage to say something. But unfortunately, they didn't have time to say anything. They saw Chinmo had already started to attack the monsters in the room. Draw the sword and slash. Draw the sword and slash. Draw the sword and slash. After 3 draw swords, the 4 green monsters summoned in the room were all killed. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. Enter the map and break the sky to kill all the evil mermaids. Then the fierce dragon broke the sky and rushed to the right side of the room. Use the sword to kill the dark evil spirits around the Dream Train Conductor Labyrinth. Wait until the Dream Train Conductor Labyrinth enters the summoning mechanism. When the soul begins to be summoned, a sword technique that dropped from the sky. Meteors fell. Sword energy dropped. The souls of the 3 waves of Labyrinth disappeared instantly. Dream Train Captain Labyrinth instantly entered an attackable state. Draw the sword and slash. 1 strike. Damage explosion. The third room was successfully cleared. If Chinmo relied on the mechanism and damage in the previous copies, then in the copy of Soul Ghost Train, Chinmo can be said to have directly pulled the operation to the maximum. Each of his skills and each movement. It is both smooth and fluent. The damage is also comprehensive. It is a pleasing sight for the people watching. It is called a continuous exclamation in the live broadcast room. 66. The operation of the senior brother is so cool, there is absolutely no unnecessary movement, the time is grasped according to the mechanism, and he can be called the first-time management master of DNF. It is indeed quite cool, whether it is the order of skill release or the use of skills, all are in the most perfect state, it is really too damn cool. Alas, I can only say that I really thought too much just now. I originally thought that the senior brothers racing was all based on the mechanism and damage, but now it seems that the senior brothers operation is really full. Needless to say, have you forgotten that the senior brother started with operation? It's not that he has no operation, but that he doesn't need to use operation. Now these are just basic operations. Based on the senior brothers operation, I can only say that I have a hunch that this Soul Ghost Train copy will definitely hit a particularly awesome record. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked to the extreme, Chinmo has entered the 4th room of the dungeon. The monsters in this room are the same as those in the ordinary Ghost Train. They are all zombie stormtroopers with a so-called million defense. Generally speaking, if players want to kill these monsters, they must attack from behind them. Otherwise, with their million defense, it is basically impossible to kill them from the front. But Chinmo is different here. After entering the map, he rushed to the middle of the group of monsters with a fierce dragon breaking the sky slash. Then a sword slash. Attract all their hatred. Then another sword slash. The damage exploded instantly. These monsters didn't have time to do anything. They were all killed on the spot. Fierce Dragon breaking the sky slash, with almost 100% skill cooling time. Chinimo rushed to the right side of the room, with another Fierce Dragon breaking the sky slash. The second awakening was released. The leader Sass, who was here, instantly suffered tons of damage. Its robe had just been opened. The crow inside hadn't flown out yet. The health bar was directly emptied. The fifth room was cleared. Entered the boss room. The moment he entered the room, Raptor slash, 3 stages of Raptor charge, rushed to the far right of the room. Just as Giant Blue raised his hand, draw the sword and slash, break the move, reduce 999999. The outrageous 6/9's limit damage display appeared. Giant Blue didn't even last until its 3-second colorless mechanism was activated. He was killed on the spot by Chinimo. With the death of Giant Blue, the final clearance time slowly appeared in front of everyone. 38.77 seconds, just before Chinmo's race today. The record of Soul Ghost Train has always been stuck at around 60 seconds. And now Chinimo directly increased the recorded time by 22 seconds in one breath. Such a terrifying increase. Even though the audience in the live broadcast room had already prepared themselves for this. At this moment, they were so scared that they couldn't even speak. Chapter 315. While the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked to the point of being unconscious, Chinimo quickly went to brush the remaining 2 soul maps again. He took down the Soul Calec command in 47 seconds and 26 seconds. He took down the Soul Sorrow Cave in 36 seconds and 33 seconds. These are as difficult as climbing to the sky in the eyes of ordinary players. The dungeon that makes your scalp tingle just by looking at it. But when it came to Chinimo, it became RBQ directly. Chinimo just made a move casually. Jiuqing became a dream that players could never reach in their lifetime. Seeing that Chinimo really did what he said, and ended the records of all soul maps. The audience in the live broadcast room could no longer bear it. The barrage seemed to be crazy. It began to refresh crazily. 6666, too strong, really too strong. The eldest brother really ended all the records of the dungeons by himself. Is this something a human can do? It's incredible. I thought that even if the eldest brother was awesome, he couldn't end all the records by himself. But I didn't expect that I was still superficial. The key is that the eldest brother used not one method, but 2 methods. 2 methods that can change 2 professions, really invincible. I'm so envious. Why are the schools that the eldest brother created all ghost swordsmen? Don't we priests deserve to have new schools? Yes, who said it wasn't? If our combat methods could also have such an invincible school, let alone a Chunhua title, I would buy 10 of them. For the complaints from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo had naturally considered it a long time ago. He smiled and said immediately, "Brothers, you may have made a mistake. The title of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua is definitely not only applicable to Berserker and Sword Soul, because there is nothing special about these 2 schools when using the title of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua. Both reduce CD by 30%. Since they are the same, it proves that other professions can do the same. As for how to do it, I actually have some ideas in my heart now, but it takes time to improve. When the time comes, I will definitely show you more interesting things." To be honest, if someone else said this, the audience in the live broadcast room would definitely not believe it. What a joke? Is the new school so easy to study? There is a new school for every profession? Isn't this pure bragging? But the person who said these words now is Chinimo. But he has created countless miracles. Since he has said this now, then in the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, it will almost be realized 100%. Thinking that it won't be long before his profession can also have such awesome schools as Infinite Blood Explosion and Infinite Sword Drawing. The audience in the live broadcast room were instantly excited. They couldn't help but start sending barrages to express their inner excitement. Really? Are you serious, senior brother? If you are serious, then I can't control my hands that want to recharge. Yes, that's right. As long as my profession can have such a great gameplay, then even if I sell everything I have, I will get a few titles of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua. Buy. If you don't buy, you are still a dragon countryman. I dream of standing at the top of the race. If I can do it by buying a few tomorrow's baptism Chunhua, it's really too cheap. Damn it, I was thinking about waiting for a while to see if the price of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua would drop before I bought it. Now it seems that this title is expected to rise to a sky-high price. No need to estimate, it has risen to 80 million now. You know, at the beginning, this title was only 3 or 4 million, which is a full 20 times profit. 80 million? Although I am very happy to see the surge in the price of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua. But considering that I am still live streaming, I still have to maintain my image. Chen Imo immediately put on a bitter and vengeful look and said, "Ah? Is the price of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua title so exaggerated? Then I suggest that you should think about it carefully. This price is really too expensive. Although tomorrow's baptism Chunhua is indeed awesome, this price feels a bit unworthy." Worried expression. Heartbroken tone. After Chen Imo threw out this Oscar combination punch, his image was established directly. Originally, there were scattered comments in the live broadcast room saying that he must have hoarded a lot of Chunhua, the baptism of tomorrow. Otherwise, he wouldn't have promoted it so hard. But now after this performance, those comments disappeared without a trace. The entire live broadcast room was left with only comments of flattery and praise. Looking at these crazy updated comments, Chen Imo shook his head with a complicated mood. Hey, it seems that I'm really not a good person. Time passed. More than 10 days passed quickly. During this time, as the rhythm fermented, as more and more players knew the content of Chen Mo's live broadcast that day, the price of the title of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua, it soared again. Now the cheapest tomorrow's baptism Chunhua in the auction house costs hundreds of millions of gold coins. Even so, you have to grab it quickly. Otherwise, it may be gone in the next second. Today is June 17, 2014. Because he knew that everything was settled. So Chen Imo still slept until after 10 o'clock. Then he got up and walked out of the room. Here he just went out. Wang Lei's restless voice came over. Old Imo, come, big news. This time DNF will undergo earth-shaking changes. Huh? As an invincible time traveler, Chen Imo just used the current time to compare his past memories. He almost guessed what the big news Wang Lei was talking about was. However, considering the butterfly effect factor, he still walked behind Wang Lei at the first opportunity. Take a look at the computer screen. Innovation Century Chapter 1. Great Transfer, compared with the update content of the previous version. The update content of this version directly reached an outrageous 10. In addition to the update content, the official website also broadcast a video called Great Transfer. The content of the video is roughly about the Great Will of the Beginning like Kuroso, who can be said to be the creator god of the DNF world. In another parallel universe, after Kuroso absorbed the last bit of power, the mysterious warrior in the promotional video, the energy overflowed and exploded, destroying the Arad continent and causing a great transfer. After the destruction of the continent, Queen Scotty, Norton, the Elise sisters, Lorian, and Jirosi all disappeared one after another, and the lovely Mentai also lost an eye. And Orca, Avalanche Rabina, and Reno also sacrificed for the continent. People began to rebuild the continent, and new NPCs joined the team. Blue Guardian Tana, Abello Afaria, Vanzelis, Messer Monahan, Isagila, Queen Maya, Elder Shapulin, Alchemist Morgan, and Princess Paris of the Stinky Ditch also came to help us rebuild the continent. Chen Imo watched this video countless times in his previous life. But when he saw it again, he still felt a wave of sadness. Waves of discomfort. Starting from this version. In fact, DNF can be said to have become a new game. Those things that were once remembered, all changed after this version. Because the changes were too big. I don't know how many players have quit the game because of this. In the words of later generations, this change almost ruined the entire DNF. Lao Imo, do you think the planner is stupid? A good game has been changed. After reading the content of the new version, I doubt whether this is still DNF. I am a 6-year veteran player, and I am really unfamiliar with it. Wang Lei couldn't help but complain. Wang Tung followed and cursed. Indeed, there are too many changes this time, so many that people can't accept it at once. I have never been tired of this game for such a long time, but after seeing this revision, I suddenly have the idea of quitting. For the Two Kings foul language. To be honest, if Chen Imo didn't know the future development, he knew that the savior of this game would come in half a year. He would definitely start to curse. Don't be impulsive. Although the new version has become unfamiliar and difficult to accept, don't forget that we are not just playing this game for fun. More importantly, our job is to play this game. If we don't play this game, how can we make money? As for the future development of the game, I believe that there will be a way out. The savior will always come. Maybe it won't be long before this game will have some new developments and regain its glory. Erewhon, if it were before. Erewhon might still believe that DNF has a savior. But after such a long period of disappointment, they have long been completely desperate for this game. Listening to what Chen Imo said, Erwang just shook his head slightly. He didn't say another word. Faced with this situation, Chinemo was too lazy to explain more. Anyway, it's only half a year. Everything will be clear by then. While thinking, Chinemo put his eyes back on the announcement. The first content of this new version is the revision of the dungeons from level 1 to 55. After the new version is updated, there will be many new areas and new dungeons in the game. For example, there is the Silver Village area with 7 dungeons, Blazing Crystal Forest, Ice Crystal Forest, Ice Crystal Mine, Contaminated Ice Crystal Mine, Nether Prison Lower Level, and Forgotten Forest. There is the Hedenmer Ruins area with 6 dungeons, Mushroom Manor, Ant Queen's Nest, Rotten Land, Hedenmer Old Street, Desperate Chess Game, and Fallen Village. Wait. For these useless updates, Chinemo naturally won't pay too much attention. His eyes immediately focused on the second update content. The second update content is the launch of new professions. The new professions are the Dark Palace Knight and Wandering Warrior of the female Ghost Sword system. These 2 professions are supplements to the Sword Sect and the Sword Demon. The female Ghost Sword system also has 4 professions. The third update content is the revision of the Alien World. After the new version is launched, the Alien World will be launched in single-player mode. In single-player mode, players can enter the Alien World dungeon by themselves and obtain the version of the system NPC. No need to form any team. There is no need to worry about not being able to join the team or being kicked out all the time. Although on the surface, these are some portable revisions that are very friendly to players. But Chinemo knows clearly. This is completely because no one is playing the game. If someone plays the game, the outside of the Alien World area is still full of people like the 60 or 70 versions. Operators will never spend time and effort to do such things. If the operator knew that it would come to this, would it ignore the player's requests as before? Will the current operator have a little regret? While complaining, Chinemo looked at the 4th update content. The 4th update content of this version is the revision of the Ancient Copy drop. After the new version update, the core reward of the Ancient Copy will change from artifact to legend. The so-called core reward is the equipment dropped after killing a specific monster. These equipment used to be artifact equipment, but after the revision, it became a legend. Of course, since the equipment has become a legend, then the attributes will naturally be improved accordingly. For these small improvements, Chinemo will naturally not be touched. All his thoughts are on the names of these new ancient equipment. Commando Captain's Leggings, Scabbard, Black Hand, Royal Fire, Brilliant, Lano, Xeno, Lion, Fire Warrior. Chinemo was getting more and more excited the more he thought about it. The more he thought about it, the more excited he was. He couldn't help but burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. Wang Lei, ? Wang Tung, ? Old Mo, why are you laughing so inexplicably? Wang Lei asked in a daze. What are you laughing at? Ha ha, that's naturally because I found a lot of business opportunities, and they are business opportunities that can make us a lot of money, Chinemo said with a smile. Ah? What is a shocking statement. This is what Chinemo said at this time. You can see the business opportunities by looking at the announcement. And it is a business opportunity that can make countless money. That's what he said. To be honest, if I didn't know that Chinemo would not joke about such things, the 2 kings would definitely think that Chinemo was making fun of him. After being stunned for a long time, the 2 kings finally reacted. Hammer Lao Mo, are you sure you have found a new business opportunity? What business opportunity? Why didn't I find it? Are we sure we are looking at the same announcement? Wang Lei said in disbelief. Hey, we must have seen the same announcement, but our vision and perspective are a little different. I did see the business opportunity in this announcement. As for what business opportunity it is, I still need to study it carefully in the future and tell you when the time comes, Chinemo said with a strange smile. Damn! In order to avoid the 2 kings' incompetent rage, Chinemo just teased the 2 of them a little, and immediately looked at the next update content. The name of the next update immediately made Chinemo more excited. Super Pet, free when you log in. Chapter 316. The moment he saw this event, Chinmo's expression immediately became excited. Here it comes. It's finally here. The regret that was not completed in the previous life. Finally, there is a chance to make up for it in this life. This is really great. While excited, Chinemo opened the announcement and began to check it in detail. According to the content of the announcement, wait until the new version is updated. As long as the player goes online, he can spend 1 gold coin in the mall to buy a pet called Master Ball. The purchased pet has no attributes, but it can be upgraded. The upgrade requires a material called exotic ore. There are two ways to obtain it. One is to obtain a small number of exotic ores by constantly brushing the map. The other is to charge 80,000. Purchase in the mall. One piece of exotic ore is equal to $1. When the player has an exotic ore, you can upgrade the Master Ball. The upgrade is also divided into two parts. The first part is fixed upgrade. Players need to upgrade the Master Ball 4 times. Upgrade it to C-level Master Ball. The second part is probability upgrade. Players adjust the attributes of C-level Master Ball. Consume 10 exotic ores each time. You can get one from B level to SSS level at once. B level is the lowest and SSS level is the highest. The reason why Chinemo was so excited when he saw this event just now was because he was too poor and his luck was ridiculously bad. In the end, during the event time, he just barely upgraded the Master Ball to C level by brushing the map. Then he never made any progress. Later, in the era of buff costumes, an SSS Warlord pet was directly equivalent to a 2-level BUFFF. For Chinemo, who only had a C-level pet, he almost regretted it to death. Damn, now I can finally have an SSS pet. I want to give one to all my characters. One for each character, damn. He expressed his inner emotions fiercely. Chinemo then looked at the 6th update content. Minotaur Paradise is online. The so-called Minotaur Paradise is naturally not a real Minotaur. It is a copy of all Minotaur monsters. Although this copy will not drop any equipment materials, but it has an extremely awesome reward. That is experience. The Minotaur Paradise copy has a total of 3 rooms, and each of the first 2 rooms has dozens of Minotaurs. Every time you kill a Minotaur, you can get a huge amount of experience. After killing the boss in the final room, you can even get a special reward, the Minotaur Art of War. After using it, the experience will be increased directly according to the percentage. TSK, it seems that the official is really anxious. In order to let players practice more characters, the difficulty of leveling is directly reduced to the lowest point. It's a pity that they still don't understand the reason why players quit. While sighing, looking at the next update content. The 7th update content of this version. It is some basic updates. For example, the Soul Crystal will lose its function and will no longer explode. The Soul Hunter of the Source of all evil will no longer consume Soul Crystals, but will be replaced by colorless small crystal blocks. For example, the entry materials of the Soul map are reduced. For example, the success rate of soul-releasing weapons will be increased, and the upgrade map of true ancient weapons will be released. For example, the Abyss will no longer explode artifact equipment in the future, but will be replaced by energy crystals containing hundreds of Abyss tickets. For example, the Brilliant Universe Soul that has existed for 6 years, and the Transparent Universe Soul will all become Universe Souls in the future. And so on. Because this update content does not have much impact on himself. So Chinemo just took a casual look. Then, he immediately turned his attention to the next update content. The 8th update content is about the update of the PK field. After the new version is launched, the previous PK levels will all change. The PK levels from 1st to 10th will be changed to bronze levels. The combat power will be converted to between 1000 and 1150. The PK levels from the 1st to the 10th will be changed to silver levels. The combat power will be converted to 1200 to 1250. After the new version is updated, PK between players will no longer be based on PK levels. It depends on the combat power. Players with similar combat power will PK together, in addition to the level change. In order to enhance the player's interest in PK, the PK field has also been revised. After completing the PK task and the evaluation, players will get various pocket cans. They can also get materials for exchanging equipment. There are even exclusive titles and so on. Looking at these revisions, Chinemo, who has no interest in PK for a long time, suddenly remembered some interesting PK scenes in the future. What Ferrari collision? What Rolls-Royce blood sword? What Lamborghini big jump? Hey, when I have a chance in the future, I will do this too, so that these so-called PK masters can feel what money power is, and what soft sister R&B players are. While imagining, Chinemo looked at the 9th update content. DNF 6th Anniversary Celebration. This 6th Anniversary Celebration is actually roughly the same as last year's 5th Anniversary Celebration. The rewards are still divided into 5 parts. The first part is online at the hour. As long as the player is online at 1600 hours on June 21st, 2014, you can get the hourly reward. The hourly reward includes 5,000 tokens, a high-level dress exchange coupon, a 10 to 13 random equipment enhancement coupon, a Warrior Carnival gift box, a 6 to 10 random amplification book, 50 shiny Remy aids, and 10 resurrection coins. The second part is the hourly lottery. When players are online at 1600 hours, they can get the lottery qualification to participate in the lottery. The prizes include iPhone 5s 16G mobile phone worth 5,000 yuan, iPad worth 4,000 yuan, Razer 3-piece suit worth more than 1,000 yuan, etc. The third part is the online time reward. From 13 to 1700 hours on June 21, 2014. The game will issue different rewards according to the online time of the players. The most valuable ones are 4 unique pets: Nai Jin, Ninja Chiyohowu, Maida Zeoi, and Miko Kikyo. The 4 pets can be upgraded like the Master Ball. The materials for upgrading are also divided into 2 parts. You can get them by brushing the map or buying them. The fourth part is the anniversary title and anniversary bracelet. Anniversary titles are continuously obtained online. The properties obtained can be adjusted immediately by spending 200,000. The anniversary bracelet is still opened by the anniversary firecrackers. The anniversary firecrackers will immediately open 3 kinds of jewelry. They are bronze, silver and gold bracelets, necklaces and rings. The fifth part is interesting questions. When the player is in the town during the anniversary time, the system will immediately ask questions. Who is the most beautiful man in era between Chapulin and Sherlock? Who does Celia like? Who does Cockham like? If you answer correctly, you can get various rewards. For example, anniversary coins, resurrection coins and medicines, various equipment, etc. Not bad, not bad. It just happens that the second level awakening title is not useful. Now that I have a new anniversary title, I can enchant other skills. Nodded with satisfaction. Chinimo looked at the last update content. The 10th update of this version is the launch of the new sky. The new sky is called the Skylight Cloud Shadow set. According to Chinmo's aesthetics, this sky set should be considered the best looking and most textured sky in recent years. Comprehensive ranking. It can even be ranked in the top 3 of all sky sets. But unfortunately, even though the new sky is very handsome and awesome, it can't shake the status of the Abyss Knight set and the Birdman set in Chinmo's heart. He just admired it casually. Then he closed the announcement. Seeing that Chinimo had finished reading the content of this update, Wang Lei and Wang Tong on the side immediately asked with curiosity, Old Mo, do you have any opinion on this update? What do you think? Yes, Brother Mo, now players have a high evaluation of this update. What do you think? Faced with Wang's question, Chinmo's face showed a look of contempt at the time. He curled his lips and said, Can I say bad words? Wang, no. Then I have nothing to say. After chatting with Wang for a while, Chinmo started the live broadcast as usual. There was nothing unexpected. Since Wang, who had been with him day and night, was curious about Chinmo's opinion on this new version, let alone ordinary viewers. Here, as soon as Chinmo's live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to grow like crazy. 100,000, 200,000, 500,000. As the number of people grew, the barrage in the live broadcast room also reached a fever pitch. Big brother, you are finally here. Have you seen the updated content of the next version? What do you think of the next version? Of course, the next version is full of benefits. And there are so many changes at once, I would like to call it a major innovation. There are indeed a lot of gifts and benefits, but I don't know why. Why don't I feel interested at all? You are still not interested? If it were the previous update, it might take half a year to complete the update. With these contents, you are still a dragon country if you don't play it? Everyone calm down and listen to Big Brother's evaluation of this version. I believe Big Brother must see it more thoroughly than us. For the curiosity of the audience in the live broadcast room, what can Chinimo do? He can only repeat what he said to Wang again. Brothers, as for this version, my evaluation is very simple, that is, it is flashy and looks like a brocade, but there is nothing too exciting. First of all, the basic changes. So many changes at once, it is easy to make players feel unfamiliar, and the familiar things for many years are gone, and players feel even less intimate. Secondly, various activities on the surface, it seems to be giving benefits to everyone, but based on my understanding of the operator, these activities may be big pits, such as the free Master Ball. If you want to upgrade it to the maximum level, you must spend a lot of money. Finally, the game content is still the same, and it still remains unchanged. We will not feel any freshness, nor will it have any new attraction to us. So after a comprehensive evaluation, this update will not have a very good impact on the game, and it may even make the game worse and worse. Audience? Question mark. Because I think what Chinemo said is a bit too alarmist. So the audience in the live broadcast room began to send bullet screens to express their inner thoughts. Looking at the rebuttal of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo did not respond this time. Instead, he talked about other things. If we have to find a highlight in this new version, it may be the anniversary event. Apart from other things, the enhancement and amplification scrolls and 5,000 tokens are enough for everyone to participate. But this also raises a question, that is, if too many people participate, there will definitely be situations where they can't squeeze into the game and can't participate in the event. Do you think what I said makes sense? The audience in the live broadcast room has not yet realized the seriousness of the problem. Now after listening to Chinmo's analysis, they just realized that those garbage events in previous anniversary celebrations can attract countless players. There will be many people who can't squeeze into the game. Not to mention this time's event with so many awesome rewards. Just this event, I'm afraid it can attract countless people who have quit the game back at that time, thinking that I might not be able to receive the rewards next time. The audience in the live broadcast room immediately went crazy and started refreshing the barrage. Yes, that's right, brother. What the senior brother said is really right. I didn't get the anniversary reward last year. Who said that? I squeezed for an hour last year and couldn't get into the game. My mentality almost collapsed. I did squeeze in, but the event ended and I didn't get anything. I was so confused. To be honest, the anniversary event is really hard to squeeze in. Does anyone have any skills or black technology that can guarantee to squeeze in? It's so funny. If I had these things, why would I not even have an anniversary title? Don't fantasize, there is no such thing. The reason why Chinemo took the initiative to mention the anniversary. Of course, it couldn't be just to put pressure on the audience in the live broadcast room. It was because he wanted to use this event to show off. Ahem, brothers, don't just jump to conclusions. I don't know if others have it, but I can tell you for sure that I have some ways to enter the game during the anniversary celebration. Do you want to know? A stone stirs up 1,000 waves. Chinmo's words are like a life-saving straw. The live broadcast audience, who already thought they were dead, rekindled new hope. Live broadcast prompt. Born in 3 seconds, give the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. Really? Really? Big brother, are you sure you are not kidding? If what you said is true, I will give you 3 more rockets. Yak Wild Warrior gives the anchor a plain *5. P.S. To be honest, if someone else said this, I would definitely not believe it, but since the person who said this is Big Brother, I think it is 100% true. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been mobilized, then Chinemo will definitely not waste time here. He smiled slightly. Show the document that has been prepared long ago in front of everyone. 100 ways to squeeze in the anniversary celebration. Chapter 317. On the surface, it seems that squeezing into the game is a meaningless thing. But in fact, all players who have participated in the anniversary celebration know. If you can't squeeze into the game on this day, if you can't get the reward, it's even more uncomfortable than being killed. Under the premise of knowing this situation, the content in Chinmo's document can be said to be extremely detailed. He analyzed the key and skills of squeezing into the game from 6 aspects. Brothers, now I will tell you in detail how to squeeze into the game. How to squeeze into the game as steady as an old dog. First of all, the first aspect is the memory problem. Although DNF is a game that does not require computer configuration and can be played on any computer, if you want to play happily, you must not save on memory. We must at least get a 4G 64-bit memory so that we can play the game smoothly. There is a trick in this regard, that is, you must not go online too early, because if you go online too early, the game's memory will continue to rise, which can easily cause the game to crash, and you can no longer log into the game. Our best option is to go online at 8 or 9 o'clock, and then go directly to Celia's room. In this way, there is no need to worry about memory crashes. The second aspect is the network problem. If your home network is above 8 M of China Telecom, there is basically no problem. If it is lower than this speed, or it is the network of China Taitong, Great Wall, or China Mobile, then I suggest you go to an internet cafe. The third aspect is the line congestion problem. After we prepare everything, what should we do if we find that all servers are full? Don't worry about this. After my dedicated research, I have developed a 3-minute line congestion method. We keep refreshing until a crowded channel appears. It should be noted that we must not click to enter the crowded channel at this time, because once we click, it is very likely to be stuck. What we need to do is very simple, that is, wait for 3 minutes before clicking again, so that we can basically enter the game. There is no surprise. These are the conclusions that countless players in the previous life have studied for countless hours. It took a lot of effort to come to this conclusion. For the current locals, that is simply a stunning existence. After listening to Chin Mo's explanation of the 6 aspects of the crowded game method, the audience in the live broadcast room felt that they were dumbfounded. After being stunned for a long time, they finally reacted. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is this? It's just a game. Why is it like a war? What do you mean by a game? This is an anniversary celebration, but you can get luxurious rewards and let Lao Ma lose the opportunity to take the bus. What could be more important than this? Indeed, I didn't attend the anniversary celebration last year because of a small matter, and I almost regretted it. This year Jesus is coming, I want to attend too. To be honest, money is secondary. If you miss the anniversary title, you have to wait for a year. Who can bear this? Big brother, listen to me and say thank you. Because of you, the 4 seasons are warm. Thank you. Because of you, the world is so beautiful. Successfully harvested a wave of flattery from the audience in the live broadcast room. Chin Mo then started the familiar leading link as usual. Brush the alien world. Brush the ancient times. Brush everything. A few days later, the much anticipated anniversary version was finally launched. Because I knew the madness of the players today, so Chin Mo rarely disciplined himself to wait until 10 o'clock. Instead, he got up early and sat in front of the computer. What's outrageous is, he got up so early. When he opened the game, all the lines of the game were still full. Fuck? This is outrageous enough. Usually all the lines are unblocked, but now all the lines are full. Is it necessary for an anniversary? While complaining, Chin Mo began to use the 3-minute squeeze line method. Fortunately, this method has never let him down. Today is also very powerful. Just a short while later, Chin Mo successfully entered the game. Lao Wang Tingzi, let's not do anything else today, just stay in Celia's room, otherwise it will be a big trouble if the game is disconnected. Chin Mo said solemnly. Yes, my king. Arrange the next plan. Chin Mo, who had nothing to do, opened the forum. When the forum was opened, almost all the complaints about the Master Ball came into view. Thunderhand Wen Tai Lai, I'm really screwed. Why is this Master Ball so expensive to upgrade? I spent 500 yuan. Why is it still be level? Ding ding dang dang dang. It seems that whoever you are talking about is not the same. In addition to the fixed upgrade of 170 yuan, I have now spent 400 yuan, and the highest I can get is an S. Wild Bull in the Wasteland. It's too difficult. It's really too difficult. I thought this pet was a welfare given to us by the operator, but I didn't expect it to be a scam. Don't say you love me. I can only say that it's the senior brother who saw through everything early on. He had said long ago that this new version is all pitfalls, and now it seems to be true. Fengwix Wii U fan. Woo, I don't want to upgrade anymore. It's really too difficult. Lao Ma, give me back my money. I regret it so much. Looking at the players' complaints about the Master Ball, Chin Mo almost laughed out loud. Sure enough, things are surprisingly similar. Back then, the players at that time also complained about the Master Ball. They felt that it was too difficult to upgrade the Master Ball. It cost too much money. The attributes were just SOSO, and it was not even as good as the big yellow dog. It was a complete rip-off to spend this money. It was not worth it at all. What happened later? Later, these people looked at the Master Balls that were not SSS level in the warehouse. They almost regretted it, while thinking. Chin Mo suddenly thought of a way to show off. Since the current players don't want to upgrade the Master Ball anymore, then why doesn't he make a video? Tell the players that the Master Ball is very important, and will probably be very useful. Although he said this now, there will definitely not be many people listening. But wait until later. Wait until the national costume change comes. Wait until these people are so regretful. He will dig up this video again. Then the title of a master who can plan and see through everything, and a master of calculation, will definitely be unavoidable. Do it as soon as you say it. Chin Mo, who has planned everything. He immediately turned on the video recording and started talking. Brothers, I see that everyone's evaluation of the SSS Ward Lord is not very high. Here I want to tell you that I think this pet is still quite powerful. Although it is not as good as the big yellow dog in the permanent situation, it is definitely better than the big yellow dog in certain aspects. Of course, if you want an SSS Warlord, you will definitely need to spend a lot of money. My suggestion is that if you have the conditions, you must get an SSS Warlord, because this pet may be very useful in the future. Once it is said that this pet is really useful in the future, it will be too late for everyone to regret it. Time passed. More than 10 days passed quickly. Today is July 1st, 2014. Chinemo slept until after 10 o'clock as usual. Then he got up and walked out of the room. The moment he came out, Wan Lei's voice came immediately. Old Mo, come quickly, there is a new version. Here it comes. Chinemo, who is naturally cautious. He did not careless because he knew the updated content of the version. Instead, he walked behind Wan Lei and looked at it at the first time. The so-called new version. In fact, it is the summer set online. A few days later, on July 8th, the game will launch the 2014 summer package. This summer package is divided into two levels. One is 199. The other is 299. Needless to say, the things in the 199 package are all garbage. Chinmo's eyes were all on the 299 package. In addition to the fixed costumes, this package also has new summer titles, summer auras and summer pets. The name of the summer title is on the water side. Title attributes, name, on the water. Rarity, artifact. Adds 44 physical attack power. Adds 44 magic attack power. Adds 62 independent attack power. Adds 252 maximum HP. Recovers 25 HP per minute. Adds 235 maximum MP. Recovers 24 MP per minute. Adds 3% attack speed. Adds 3% movement speed. Adds 3% release speed. Adds 2% evasion rate. Adds 5% physical crit rate. Adds 5% magic crit rate. Adds 2% hit rate. Adds 20% town movement speed. When attacking, there is a 3% chance to increase your strength, intelligence, physical strength and spirit by 30 points, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. When releasing a skill, there is a 2% chance to increase the attack speed, movement speed, and release speed by 5%, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. On the surface, the attributes of the summer title seem to be very ordinary. But in fact, this title has a very domineering point. That is, it has a unique enchanted gem. Summer Orb of Tranquility. Item attributes, name, Summer Orb of Tranquility. Enchanted part, summer title. Enchanted attributes, after use, it can add 1% to 5% damage to one of the enemies among the demons, undead, humanoid monsters, beasts, dragons and elves. According to the best calculation. If the water party title can add 5% damage, then this title is definitely one of the top 3 awesome titles. Planners, in order to make money, they really do whatever it takes. They even came up with this kind of random enchantment. Isn't this going to make people who are itching to spend all their money? Silently complained. Chinemo looked at the other contents in the gift package. The gift package also includes halos and pets. Of course, those who know about the halos and pets in the summer gift package know about them. It is definitely not as good as the National Day and Spring Festival. The reason why the planner put this on the shelves. It is entirely because the anniversary celebration attracted many returning players. And these returning players basically haven't played for a long time and have no pets and titles. In order to give these returning players useful titles and pets. This is why they did this. It's redundant to have such a worthless thing. Chinemo naturally won't pay too much attention. He just glanced at it casually. Then he looked at the second update content of this new version. The second update of this new version is the awakening of the Dark Emperor and Swordsman. And the equipment with skills gained after the Dark Emperor and Swordsman awaken. The swordsman profession is a profession that will never stand up in my life. It doesn't matter to me whether I awaken or not, but the Dark Emperor is different. During the Entun period, there were several schools of Dark Emperor that I could use. It seems that I need to get a Dark Emperor to play with. While thinking, he looked at the next update. The third update of this version is the second awakening of the sharpshooter profession. After the new version is updated, all 4 male sharpshooters will open this second awakening. Battlefield Ruler. Shocking Wings. Mechanical Head. Destroyer. The second awakening skills that are more handsome than the other are born. As for these professions, Chinemo uses every one of them. So for him, this second awakening still makes him happy. Nodding with satisfaction, Chinemo then looked at the fourth update. The fourth update is the launch of the training ground. After the new version is updated, Something called the training ground will be launched in the game. Players can summon various monsters in it, set various attributes, conduct various tests. Let players have a better understanding of the dungeon and themselves. The source of all evil is finally here. With the training ground, it will not be long before the whole game is full of damage statistics. Hey, should I give the locals some small shocks in the future? After some thought, Chinemo looked at the last update of the new version. The last update is called the Warlord event. Players can obtain materials through this event. The materials obtained can be exchanged with NPCs. There are 3 things to exchange. One is the equipment from another world. One is the job transfer book. One is the transfer back book. Looking at the job transfer books from level 1 to 85 that can be obtained by just brushing the map. Chinmo's mouth twitched at that time. He really couldn't figure it out. Why didn't the game have this thing when it came to the Entun version? If there was this thing at that time, would he still need a red eye with 3 hands to rub it? After reading all the updated content, Chinemo looked at Wang Lei and asked about business matters. Old Wang, how is the Chunhua of tomorrow's baptism in our hands going? Hearing this, Wang Lei became interested at that time. Ha ha ha, what else do you need to say? We didn't do anything during this period of time. We devoted all our hearts and souls to the control of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua. After our control over this period of time, the cheapest tomorrow's baptism Chunhua at the auction house now costs 150 million. 150 million. Chinmo's face was delighted at that time. Although this price seems to be a little far from the 200 million gold coins he remembered back then. But you have to know that the current gold coin ratio is different from the past. Now because of his appearance, the birth of Yunmi Bug was prevented. At this time, the gold coin ratio is only 135. Compared with a ratio of 150 at that time. It is directly reduced by 1/3. In other words, if the two are calculated, the current 150 million is even more valuable than the 200 million back then. Chapter 318. Since the current price of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua has been determined, it is almost the same as what I remember. Then the next step is naturally to harvest. Chinemo took a deep breath and said, Brothers, don't do anything else in the near future. All of you should invest in the shipment of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua. We must make a lot of money this time. Ha ha ha, no problem. The second king, who had been waiting impatiently, laughed and prepared to start the action. But what they didn't expect was, just when they were about to start, Chinemo gave them another surprise. Oh, by the way, I give you a heads up. After the sale of tomorrow's baptism Chunhua is completed, we will enter a busy period. There will be many products waiting for us to stock up, so everyone better be mentally prepared first. The second king, ? The second king, who was originally excited. The smile froze on his face instantly. There will be a lot of goods? What kind of bullshit is this? You know, this is DNF. It is a game where countless players can only charge money, but can't make a dime. But Chinemo said there will be a lot of business opportunities. Are they crazy? Or is the world crazy? Because I really didn't expect Chinemo to say that. So Wang Lei and Wang Tung were stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. Fuck, Lao Mo, are you kidding? What do you mean there are a lot of goods? Do you mean we will have a lot of business opportunities in the future? Wang Lei said in shock. No way, brother Mo, I can understand you saying there are several business opportunities. But what do you mean by many business opportunities? 10? Wang Tung asked. Facing the two Wang's incredulous question, Chinemo couldn't help but shake his head slightly. Shallow. The reason why he said many products was because he was worried that he would scare the two. As a result, the two were still shocked like this. In the current situation, if the two knew that there were dozens of business opportunities he was talking about, I'm afraid they would be scared to death, right? 10 is a bit too few, double it. Chinemo reluctantly said a relatively conservative number. 1 or 2 times. 20 or 30 kinds. Hiss. Although Chinemo had said as little as possible. But this number still deeply shocked Wang Lei and Wang Tung. The two jumped up from their seats, as if they were pricked by a needle. Then he looked at Chinemo with horror and said, Lao Mo, I know you're awesome, but I didn't expect you to be so awesome that you could find dozens of business opportunities at once. Even in my craziest dreams, I wouldn't dare to dream like that. Chinemo smiled faintly, and shook his head and said, Hey, because this is not a dream, but reality, just wait to make money. Ha. Time flies. More than a month has passed quickly. During this time, in addition to the fixed live broadcast every day, All other time was invested in shipping. After the unremitting efforts of the three people, the title of Chunhua, the baptism of tomorrow, in their hands was finally sold about 70%. Fuck, we have too many Chunhua baptism of tomorrow in our hands. We have sold them for such a long time, and still have so many. Wang Lei complained while moving his hands. Although his tone was a little dissatisfied, the smile on the corner of his mouth was even harder to suppress than AK. Cousin, what are you talking about? I wish we still had hundreds of thousands of Chunhua baptism of tomorrow in our hands. After all, we can make 500 yuan for one Chunhua baptism of tomorrow. How can we make so much money? Wang Tung immediately refuted. Ha ha ha, Tingzi, you are so anxious. I just said that, as long as I can make money, let alone keep me busy every day, even if I don't sleep, it's fine. Wang Lei said with a big laugh. Just when the two were chatting happily, Chen Imo on the side suddenly spoke up. Brothers, the game has a new version. Let's take a look together. It's just right to take a break. Good. For Chen Mo's arrangement. The two Wangs naturally obeyed unconditionally. The two of them immediately came together and looked at the computer screen. The Temptation of Magic, the update content of this version is divided into 5 parts. The first part is the second awakening of the magician profession. After the new version is updated on August 21st, 2014. All 4 magician professions will start the second awakening. The existence beyond the great magician elemental Holy Spirit, the one who betrayed the name of the Moonworm, the one who possessed the power of ancient Bayana Iraqi war spirit, the one who was obsessed with the study of magic eccentric. As for the 4 magician professions, Chen Imo basically had no great interest. So he naturally didn't bother to pay too much attention to the details of this second awakening. He just glanced at it casually. Then he turned his attention to the second update. The second update was the launch of 3 new dungeons. They are the Golden Horn and Silver Horn dungeons, and the Counterattack Valley dungeons. Players can enter the Golden Horn and Silver Horn dungeons up to 10 times a day. Depending on the number of times, the entrance fee is also different. The first time is free. The second time is 30,000 gold coins. The third time is 50,000 gold coins. And so on. Until the 7th time of 200,000 gold coins. The ticket price will no longer increase. Brush the Golden Horn and Silver Horn dungeons. Players can get different reward items. For example, the Golden Horn and Silver Horn pocket jars, the legendary Golden Horn and Silver Horn pocket jars, etc. After opening these jars, there is a chance to get various rare artifacts and epic equipment. The Counterattack Valley dungeon is an attached dungeon for monster sieges. Players can enter the Valley of Counterattack differently based on the number of times they defeat monsters. After killing the boss of the Valley of Counterattack, you can get the Tracker Medal. The Tracker Medal you get can be exchanged for items from Orca. For example, enchanted gems. For example, special pets. And so on. There is also the launch of the Forgotten Land. Players can get dungeon materials after clearing the Forgotten Land. The dungeon materials you get can be exchanged for various things. For example, various levels of enhancers, various artifact equipment, various unique sets of jewelry, and so on. The second update content is definitely a benefit for ordinary players. But for a rich man like Chen Imo, that's a bit meaningless. Chen Imo glanced at it casually. Then he turned his attention to the third update content. The third update content is called Magic Flute Set Linkage. It is a gift package co-branded with Magic Flute Magi animation. The gift package is divided into 2 prices. One is 299. The other is 199. Needless to say, the contents of the 199 gift package are all garbage. Chen Imo directly looked at the contents of the 299 gift package. In addition to the co-branded costumes, the 299 gift package also has various other powerful items. For example, the unique Halo. The Halo attribute is to increase the dual attack by 15 points and the independence by 25 points. Plus the teleportation function. For example, there are pets. Pets are like summer pets, and can also be upgraded pets. It's just that the attributes of pets are much worse than those of the annual pets. For example, unique titles. Aladdin, Alibaba, Juder, Lian Hongyu. Title attributes, name, Alibaba. Rarity, artifact. Category, title. Add 15 to physical attack power. Add 15 to magic attack power. Add 25 to independent attack power. Add 30 to strength. Add 30 to intelligence. Add 30 to physical strength. Add 30 to spirit. Add 284 to maximum HP. Recover 31 HP per minute. Add 324 to maximum MP. Recover 29 MP per minute. Add 3% to attack speed. Add 3% to movement speed. Add 3% to release speed. Add 25 to fire attribute enhancement. Add 2% to evasion rate. Add 3% to physical crit rate. Add 3% to magic crit rate. Add 2% to hit rate. Add 20% to town movement speed. When attacking, there is a 2% chance to increase your own strength, intelligence, physical strength and spirit by 60 points, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. When releasing a skill, there is a 3% chance to increase the attack speed, movement speed, and release speed by 3%, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. Although the 4 titles are all new titles, but their attributes are not very interesting. It is obviously an enhanced version of the Bakar's Breath title of last year's National Day set. The 4 titles increase 4 attribute enhancements respectively. Each is 25 points. Just these 4 titles. Shinimo has no interest in the other 3. All his eyes are on the Alibaba title, because he knows clearly that this title is a good business. According to his memory of that year, compared with the May Day set of Tomorrow's Baptism Chunhua and the National Day set of Witch's Fantasy, the Alibaba title is very ordinary. So its price has always been very low. Until later, various Extreme Fire Warriors appeared. Its price has skyrocketed. When it was the most expensive, it even rose to hundreds of millions of gold coins. And when it was the cheapest, it only cost a few million. Buy for millions, sell for hundreds of millions of gold coins. This is another business opportunity that makes people make a lot of money. But Shinimo felt disgusted at the same time as he was excited. It's too ugly. It's really too ugly to eat. Since the anniversary celebration, the new planner Spike came to power. In order to squeeze every drop of oil from returning players, he started to launch gift packages crazily. The summer gift package has just been offline. This so-called joint gift package has been updated. And after this joint gift package is offline, the National Day gift package should be online again. Such a blatant money sucking. It really made Shinimo feel uncomfortable. This Spike, in addition to money sucking, is also a master at disgusting people. The red chalcedony fragments and pet upgrade scrolls seem to be the masterpieces of this dog damn. While spouting sweet words, Shinimo continued to look at the other contents in the gift package, probably to stimulate the player's desire to buy the gifts in this joint gift package. It can be said to be extremely rich. First of all, there are 3 kinds of enchanted gems. The enchanted parts are the auxiliary equipment and magic stone parts that players need most. The properties of the enchantment are also very good. It can directly increase 15 points of physical attack, 15 points of magic attack, and 25 points of independence. The second is various medicines. What kind of attack power medicine increases 100 points of strength? What kind of magic power medicine increases 100 points of intelligence? There are also transparent medicines and resurrection medicines. Finally, there are 11 strengthening scrolls and pure gold amplification books. A long list of gifts came down. The kids couldn't help themselves after watching it. Of course, these things are not very attractive to Shinimo, the invincible boss. After Shinimo finished reading all the contents in the gift package, he immediately looked at the next update without any nostalgia. The 4th update of this version. It is a familiar running event. This running event is the first running event since Spike took office. The rewards can be said to be unusually generous. In addition to the fixed weekly rewards, when players sign in to the 4th week, the 8th week, and the 10th week, there will also be special rewards. The reward for the 4th week is a reinforcement coupon for strengthening level 11. The reward for the 8th week is 3 advanced costume exchange coupons and 3 ordinary costume exchange coupons. The reward for the 10th week is even more outrageous. Players can not only get a reward of 5,000 token coupons, they can also get a plus 12 equipment reinforcement coupon, a gift box for transferring the 2nd phase Brave suit, a gift box for transferring the 3rd phase Brave suit. Looking at the amazing rewards one by one, Shinimo couldn't help but have a slight illusion. Is this really a reward from Spike? Is it sure that it is not left by Kaijun? How could Spike be so generous? Is this a moral decline or a distortion of human nature? Was Spike so awesome at the beginning? After a lot of complaints, Shinimo turned his attention to the last update. The last update is some relatively basic updates. What game interface revision? What PK interface revision? What's the personal panel revision? I read all the updates of this new version in one go. Shinimo then lit up a Furong Wong and started smoking. Brothers, let me tell you about our subsequent plans. For the next period of time, we will not sell tomorrow's baptism chunhua for the time being. We will start to stock up other things and keep tomorrow's baptism chunhua for later sale. After listening to Chenmo's arrangements, Wang Lei and Wang Tung next to him did not follow suit as usual. Instead, they showed a worried expression. Wang Lei spoke first. Old Mo, I think it's better for us to sell all tomorrow's baptism chunhua in one go. Huh? Why? Chen Mo asked curiously. The reason is very simple. According to rumors, a similar title will be released in the next National Day. Once a title similar to tomorrow's baptism chunhua is released, all the tomorrow's baptism chunhua in our hands will be in our hands. Wang Lei said solemnly. Yes, Brother Mo, everyone is talking about it now, saying that the planner will definitely not let it go, and will definitely release a new CD-reducing title to adjust the price of tomorrow's baptism chunhua. Let's sell them all. Wang Tung followed. To be honest, Wang Lei and Wang Tung's concerns. Actually, they are quite reasonable. After all, the current price of chunhua is indeed a bit too outrageous. For a good planner, it is indeed necessary to release a similar title to stabilize the market. Let all players get tomorrow's baptism chunhua. But what the two kings don't know is, DNF has no good plan at all. Let alone the next National Day. Even if it is 3 or 4 years later. Tomorrow's baptism chunhua is also unique. Chapter 319. Of course, although Chen Mo knew everything about the future, he couldn't tell the truth directly. He could only pretend to start analyzing and arguing. Lao Wang Tingzi, what you said does make sense, but in my opinion, this is unrealistic. Because over the years, DNF's gift packages have formed a certain pattern. For example, the annual package is the strongest title, pet equipment, and gyms. For example, the National Day package is the strongest Halo and welfare. As for the May Day package, it is the World of Emblems, and it is likely to become the World of CD reduction titles in the future. Also, over the years, DNF has never updated two similar attributes in 1 year. Even when the White Tiger Soul was so expensive that it was outrageous, it took almost 2 years before the Star Fantasy Power was updated. Finally and most importantly, as for the dog planners of DNF, they will never consider the players. They will only think about their own performance and how to cheat money. In summary, I can almost guarantee 99% that the National Day package will not be able to have a CD reduction title. Although Chen Mo's analysis seems a bit far-fetched. But because he is all through the process of deducing the results before. So it still makes sense to Air Wang. Both of them nodded and said, Lao Mo, what you said makes sense. If that's the case, then we don't have to worry. I think so too. The key is that we have made enough money now. Even if the price of chunhua plummets in the future, it will not fall below our purchase price. So we will definitely not lose money. At most, we will make less money. Seeing that the second king had dispelled his concerns, Chen Mo would definitely not bother to waste time. He took a deep breath and said, Okay, then let's proceed according to the original plan. You should sell all the gold coins you can now. After selling them, we will start to stock up on new things. Yes, my king. After finishing the next business, Chen Mo immediately came to the computer and started the live broadcast. As usual, as soon as Chen Mo started broadcasting, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to grow wildly. 100,000. 200,000. 500,000. As the number of people increased, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room gradually became more and more heated. Barrage and gifts were refreshed crazily. Big brother, you are finally here. If you don't come, I will starve to death. I must eat by looking at your handsome face. I am the same. If I don't see Big Brother for a day, I feel trembling all over and have no energy to do anything. Fuck, the boy is actually next to me. Is there anyone from Chengdu? If you do, please leave your contact information. I will find you right now. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Can you talk about something serious? Big brother, ignore them. Let's start the happy daily lottery and map brushing session. Yes, Big brother, you must draw me today. I chose the ruins of the Soul King in the mission, and I am so upset. Facing the pleading of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo naturally would not refuse. He smiled and said immediately, Okay, since everyone said so, let's brush the ancient world first. After I lead everyone to finish brushing, I will broadcast the abyss of all characters. He did it right away. Chen Mo immediately started to draw lots and bring in the soy sauce. An hour or two later, Chen Mo successfully brushed the ancient world of all characters. Okay brothers, Today's soy sauce session ends here. Next, I will start the daily Abyss session and test the Abyss explosion rate for everyone today. While speaking, Chinemo clicked to change the character. The first character he brushed was nothing else. It was the great general profession of the sharpshooter system. For Chinmo's choice, the audience in the live broadcast room were actually quite confused. Because in their opinion, Chinemo almost never used the great general to do anything big. But he always liked to brush this character first. And every time, he was full of fatigue and full of fatigue medicine. This kind of operation is really difficult to understand. Under doubt, the audience in the live broadcast room began to send bullet comments to ask Chinemo the reason. Strange, it's really too strange. Why does the senior brother have to brush this general every day? He has never used this profession for racing. Not only has he never raced, he has never even played it. Every time we see him playing this profession, he basically brushes the Abyss and the other world. Not only this general, if I remember correctly, the second profession that the senior brother brushes every day is also very abstract, and he doesn't play any weird dogs. The mechanic and the female gunner seem to be different. It feels like the professions that the senior brother brushes in the Abyss are all sewers and have no value at all. General, ancient manhole cover, mechanic, female gunner. These abstract professions, I really don't understand why the senior brother has to invest a lot of fatigue and Abyss tickets to brush the Abyss every day. Looking at the puzzled discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. It's right not to know. If these people knew the reason why he did this, then how can he pretend to be cool in the future? How can he stock up? How can he gain fame and fortune? Hey, there is actually nothing to be puzzled about. There is only one reason why I do this. That is to test the explosion rate of the Abyss every day for everyone, to let everyone know whether it is suitable to brush the Abyss today. As long as everyone can get some feedback from me, then I spend more time, manpower, and material resources. It is worth it. A solemn expression. Righteous words. Everyone present couldn't help but take a breath. Everyone was almost moved to tears by Chinmo's words. One by one, they couldn't help but send barrage gifts to thank Chinemo. With the gratitude of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo started today's Abyss journey. General, ancient manhole cover, male mechanic. Soon, Chinemo almost finished the fatigue of the three characters. Looking at the few fatigue points left of the male mechanic, Chinemo sighed helplessly. What kind of godly luck is this, for such a long time? He was in the Abyss with full fatigue and full fatigue medicine every day. As a result, these characters, let alone the weapons and equipment he wanted. He didn't even get a few usable weapons and equipment. It's so black that it's charcoal black. Damn it, I have to suspect that I'm being targeted by the operator. No matter how bad my luck is, it shouldn't be this bad, right? This fucking day is going to be wasted again. While complaining speechlessly, Chinemo entered the dungeon again, with a depressed look on his face. This time Chinemo encountered a very difficult Abyss. Although it was very difficult. But Chinemo didn't hold too much hope. He had no desire to live. Like a machine, he attacked monsters one by one, relying on his own invincible combat power. In a blink of an eye, the last elite monster in the Abyss room was killed on the spot. Swish. A golden light flashed. A golden weapon fell on the ground. Weapon name, Game Producer Special Pistol. Weapon attributes name, Game Producer Pistol. Level, 75. Rarity, Epic. Category, Automatic Pistol. Physical attack power increased by 494. Magic attack power increased by 711. Independent attack power increased by 460. Intelligence increased by 52. Hit rate decreased by 1%, RX-78 Chaser. Skill LV increased by 5. Mechanical improvement. Skill LV increased by 3. Easy 8 Detonator. Skill LV increased by 5. Mechanical detonation. Skill LV increased by 2. Easy 10 Counterattack. Skill LV increased by 3. RX-78 Chaser. Cooldown time decreased by 20%. Easy 8 Detonator. Cooldown time decreased by 20%. RX-78 Chaser. Explosion range increased by 10%. Easy 8 Detonator. Explosion range increased by 10%. When attacked, the summoning probability of War Chaser and Crisis Chaser increases by 100%. Chinemo, question mark. Everyone, question mark. The sudden scene stunned everyone present. Originally, according to the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo's journey to the Abyss today should have come to an end. The result will most likely be the same as usual. A few hundred points of fatigue equals 0. But what they never expected was that just when Chen Mo's male mechanical fatigue was about to be exhausted, an epic weapon was actually exploded. And it was an epic automatic pistol. It was a weapon exclusively for male mechanicals. This situation really surprised them to the extreme. The barrage instantly boiled. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? How come it's the last minute, and senior brother still got a killer kill? Yeah, I thought senior brother was going to die today, and it was another day without anything happening, but I didn't expect that he would kill a special weapon he used in the end. The weapon was indeed used by him, but it was a pity that it was a level 75 epic weapon. Senior brother spawned in the wrong place. He should have spawned a level 80 epic weapon. The key is that the attributes of this weapon are a bit too unsatisfactory. It only adds some garbage skills, neither yellow and white explosions nor large skills. It's really useless. Maybe this is the so-called consolation prize. It's just that senior brother wasted his luck on this kind of weapon, which is really not worth it. For the evaluation of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo was not surprised. Because the current version of the game is like this. Players only recognize weapons with yellow and white explosions. Or weapons with amazing skills and amazing attack power. Like general increase of ordinary skills. Or weapons without skills. Players are basically too lazy to use them. This is why the current Platinum Badge gift box, replacement weapons, SSS Warlord pets, are not popular, of course, as an invincible time traveler. Chen Mo naturally knows the game producer's special pistol. It is definitely not a waste weapon. On the contrary, this weapon is still a weapon that can change fate. The game producer's special pistol is called Xiao 78. If this weapon is used alone, the effect is indeed not very powerful. But if it is matched with the perfect Arson 9, add a gold and jade necklace of the captain of the guard, then it can be done that a small sweet potato can explode a monster with tens of millions of damage. A small sweet potato explodes tens of millions. Summon dozens of small sweet potatoes at a time to explode at the same time. Then it is estimated that even the gods can't stand it. This is why, in the early days of Entun, the reason why the male mechanic was able to become the first to kill the horseshoe card with one word. Ahem, it seems that everyone is a little pessimistic about this weapon. My idea is different from everyone else's. Not only do I think this weapon is not ordinary, I also think this weapon is very awesome. I also thought of a new way to play. If the test is successful, it will definitely be very powerful. Audience, ? Listening to what Chen Mo said, the audience in the live broadcast room basically didn't take it to heart. Because the attributes of the game producer's special pistol are like this. There is no highlight. How could it be very awesome? In their opinion, the reason why Chen Mo said so, it was just to save some face for himself. Just like that, in the self-righteous thoughts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo started the next career abyss journey. One after another. This brushing lasted until the evening. Okay, brothers, today's abyss brushing is almost over here. See you tomorrow at the same time. Bid farewell to the audience. Chen Mo was still the same as usual. First leaned back in the chair and smoked a Furong King. Wait until the body and mind are completely happy. Then he looked at the second king next to him and asked, Old Wang, what do you say? How are the gold coins sold? Hearing this, Wang Lei, who was busy all the time, turned his head and said excitedly and helplessly, Lao Mo, I know you are anxious, but don't worry. We have made too much money this time. I have to sell the gold coins, but I can't lower the proportion of gold coins. I can only sell them slowly. Now it has been a day, and I have only sold a small part. If I want to sell them all, it may take some time. It will take some time? Okay, then I will wait a little longer. Chen Mo nodded indifferently. Time passed. A few days passed quickly. Today is August 21st, 2014. The new version was launched as scheduled. Although I know that the new version will have new business opportunities. But because I am confident that everything is under my control. So Chen Mo is still the same as usual. He slept until after 10 o'clock. Then he got up and walked out of the room. The moment he walked out, Wang Lei immediately told him a good news. Lao Mo, we have sold almost all our gold coins. I plan to keep the rest as stockpiling funds. I have already transferred all the money from the gold coins to you. Well, how much did it sell for? Chen Mo asked with a little curiosity. This number. Wang Lei excitedly stretched out an 8-character gesture. 8 can't be 800,000. The answer is naturally 8 million. In just half a year, Chen Mo made a full profit of 8 million by using the title of Chun Hua of tomorrow's baptism. With such earning power, I'm afraid many company bosses will be envious. Chapter 320. 8 million profit, if one draw requires 500,000. That is 16 draws. So many draws. In Chen Mo's opinion, even if a dog comes, it is estimated that he can draw a few good things. Hey, I wonder if I can draw something amazing today. While thinking, Chen Mo started the familiar operation. First, he went to the bathroom to wash his hands, face, and body. Then he came out to worship the god of wealth, the god of luck, and the Buddha. Finally, he put the photo of Lao Ma on the table. Put 3 oranges in front of the photo, and tie 3 hibiscus kings on the oranges. Prepare everything. He took a deep breath and gave the system an order. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, the familiar huge light screen appeared in front of him. Because this time, there are 16 draws. So Chen Mo's emotions can be said to be extremely calm. The moment the light screen appeared, he directly made a lightning 5-hit combo. Tips, get the mechanical leg armor of the Commando Captain *1. Tips, get the super powerful hand cannon of the Commando Captain *1. Tips, get the Dragon Challenge *1. Tips, get the Orc Guardian *1. Tips, get the 10 diamond equipment amplification scroll *1. Chen Mo. On the surface, Chen Mo seems to have obtained a lot of fancy things. But in fact, these things are more rubbish than one another. If converted to the current price, the total value of these things is not even 1,000 yuan. But Chen Mo spent 2.5 million to extract it. It was a huge loss. Damn, what the hell is this? What kind of garbage is this? Among the 5 things, only this Commando Captain Super Hand Cannon is worth a bit. Weapon attributes, name, Commando Captain Super Hand Cannon. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Hand Cannon. Physical attack power increased by 1168. Magic attack power increased by 712. Independent attack power increased by 688. Strength increased by 105. Heavy firearms mastery. Skill LV increased by 3. Potential burst. Attack power increase rate increased by 10%. Potential burst. Duration reduced by 90 seconds. FM31 grenade launcher. Attack power increased by 20%. FM92 spy cannon. Attack power increased by 20%. FM92 MK2 grenade. Attack power increased by 20%. Quantum bomb. Attack power increased by 20%. Cast. FM31 grenade launcher. FM92 spy cannon. FM92. MK2 grenade. Quantum bomb. Can make oneself enter the dominant state for 1 second. According to the previous memory, this Commando Captain Super Hand Cannon was used as a combat weapon at the beginning, because the attributes were too rubbish. In addition, there were other weapons such as the Tomb Robber's Hand Cannon. The price of this weapon has always been very cheap. It's just an embryo price. But later, with the rise of the replacement, this male and female guns and cannons, in addition to the strongest replacement epic weapon Dragon Hand Cannon, the strongest substitute, the price directly soared wildly. At the highest time, it even reached a price comparable to the Commando Captain's leggings. Directly confused all Wang Xiaomei and Wang Daqiang. It is a new business opportunity. If it is operated well, it will definitely make a lot of money. While thinking, Chen Mo put his eyes back to the system. Probably because the results of the first wave of draws were not very ideal. This time Chen Mo was obviously much more cautious when drawing. After he picked up and down, he went back and forth. Then he quickly clicked 5 times. Tips, get White Tiger Soul *1. Tips, get plus 12 Diamond Equipment Enhancement Scroll *1. Tips, get plus 13 9 Domain Xiantian Combat Boots *1. Tips, get plus 13 Geno's Domination Ring *1. Tips, get Dragon Challenge *1. Compared with the results of the first wave, the rewards of this wave of draws are obviously much better. Not to mention the value of the current 12 enhancement scrolls. Just 2 pieces of red 13 equipment. Chen Mo was excited. Equipment attributes, name, plus 13 9 Domains Mysterious Heaven Combat Boots. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Shoes. Physical defense plus 32-34. Strength plus 123. Intelligence plus 125. Physical strength plus 94. Spirit plus 66. Dimensional intelligence plus 138. Movement speed plus 4%. Physical attack power plus 24. Magic attack power plus 24. Independent attack power plus 36. All active skill LVs of all professions from level 1 to 30 plus 1. When the forward charge lasts for 1 second, all enemies within a 400 px range will generate a Kratz orb. Although the 9 domains mysterious heaven combat boots themselves are not worth much. But this kind of spring festival orb. And it's different if it's increased by 13. Take this piece of equipment for example. If it was put when the nurse was just launched, when the game was the most popular, there would be no problem selling it for tens of thousands of dollars. Nodding with satisfaction, Chinemo looked at another piece of equipment. Equipment attributes, name, Geno's Ring of Domination. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Ring. Red badge, Intelligence plus 25. Red badge, Intelligence plus 25. Strength plus 59. Intelligence plus 198. Anti-magic value plus 460. Dimensional intelligence plus 138. Strength plus 32. Intelligence plus 32. Stamina plus 28. Spirit plus 28. When HP is higher than 75%, it can increase its own intelligence by 100. When HP is between 50% and 70%, it can increase its own intelligence by 200 points. Even though Chinemo was the former owner of this equipment. Now after seeing this equipment again, still, I couldn't help but get excited. Too strong, really too strong. Just this piece of equipment increases intelligence by more than 400 points. That's more than 400 points of intelligence. Put it on that nurse. Isn't it the most awesome existence? If I remember correctly, before the nurse profession came out, the price of Geno's domination ring should not be very high. If so, hey, it's another new business opportunity. Found 2 new business opportunities in a row. And also drew a few very good rewards. Chinmo's mood was obviously much more stable. He didn't waste time this time. Directly clicked all the remaining 6 opportunities at the fastest speed. Tip, get Dragon Challenge *1. Tip, get Night King Honor *1. Tip, get plus 15 Barump Sword *1. Tip, get plus 10 Diamond Equipment Amplification Scroll *1. Tip, get Black Smoke Crest card *999. Tip, get Almighty Maka card *999. Looking at the final draw result. Even though Chinemo is knowledgeable, he couldn't help but feel incredible at this moment. Isn't this too fierce? Is this really his luck? 6 items, 4 of which are heaven-defying and top level. If he hadn't experienced this personally, I'm afraid he wouldn't believe it even if he was beaten to death. Damn, I didn't expect that I would have a lucky day. As far as these things are concerned, I really made a lot of money in this draw. Because it was too exciting. It took Chinemo a long time to calm down. He took a deep breath. He began to check the properties of each item one by one. Weapon attributes name, Sword of Barunk. Level, 85. Rarity, Epic. Category, Light Sword. Adds 4017 physical attack power. Adds 2753 physical attack power ignoring defense. Adds 3614 magic attack power. Adds 2664 magic attack power ignoring defense. Adds 1097 independent attack power. Adds 72 strength. Adds 550 maximum HP, broken weapon, skill level increases by 2. Adds 30 physical attack power. Adds 30 magic attack power. Adds 5% attack speed. Adds 15 to all attribute enhancements. Adds 2% to hit rate. For each empty position in the shortcut bar, the damage when attacking increases by 5%. The Sword of Barump is known as the Sword of Handrubbed. It is one of the strongest weapons of Sword Soul in the late 85th level, 86th level, and even 90th level. It is also one of the few graduation weapons that can step on the ancient times and be on par with Shengyao. This Sword of 15 is the Sword of Handrubbed. Chinemo can be said to remember everything about it clearly. It took Chinemo almost a year to get it by luck. After getting this heaven-defying weapon, Chinemo directly invested almost all of his savings in this weapon. Finally, he successfully strengthened it to 13th level and enchanted it with Akin Orb. But unfortunately, after he finished making this weapon, the magic battle suit was no longer useful. The Ghost Warrior was also chopped into a muddle. Almost everyone has a Shengyao weapon. All kinds of factors added up. It directly led to a great impact on his mentality. In anger, he directly put this weapon into the strengthening furnace. Prepare to strengthen it, break it and quit. Unexpectedly, the quit buff came late. In the end, he actually strengthened the weapon to level 15. Although the weapon was no longer of much use at that time. But because it was made by himself with great effort. So Chinemo still put it in the warehouse and kept it. TSK, when I strengthened this weapon to level 15, I no longer had the qualifications to show off, but now it's different. When the level 85 epic is online in a while, I will use up all the Abyss Fury hands, and then strengthen it to level 15 in one go. At that time, imagine the scene of showing off in the future. Chinemo looked at the next reward he drew. Item attributes, name, Black Smoke Crest card. Rarity, artifact. Enchantment parts, bracelet, ring, necklace. Enchantment attributes, dark attribute enhancement plus 20. Black Smoke Crest is a monster in the Entun Black Volcano dungeon. Its card is also a product of the Entun period. Generally speaking, the price of cards with dark attribute enhancement is most of the time the lowest among the 4 attribute enhancements. But there was an exception in the Entun period. At that time, the ghost set was revised. From the most rubbish, a waste set that no dog would carry. It became the ghost of all people, and the #1 ghost in the world. Because the ghost set is a dark attribute attack. So the price of the card that increases the dark attribute enhancement directly rose to the sky. Just like this card of Black Smoke Crest. The card with the highest dark attribute enhancement at that time. Each card is worth at least tens of millions. If each card is worth 200 yuan, then these 1,000 cards are worth at least 200,000 yuan, and they also remind me of a new business opportunity. It's really a great deal. After a while. After his mood calmed down a little. Chinemo then looked at the last reward. Item attributes, name, Almighty Maka card. Rarity, artifact. Enchantment parts, weapons, tops, bottoms. Enchantment attributes, magic attack power plus 45. Almighty Maka is the same as Black Smoke Crest. Both are monsters from the Entun Black Volcano. This card is also a unique card from the Entun period. At that time, this card was the card that increased the most magic attack power among all the cards. It was also the graduation card for the magic percentage profession. Since it was a graduation card, the price would naturally not be too low. At that time, the average price of this card was basically around 50 or 60 million. As for why Chinemo could own so many Almighty Maka cards, that was naturally thanks to his mentor, Lao Lin. He still remembers it clearly. At that time, Lao Lin told him that he had a batch of scarce goods in his hands. As long as he got them, he could make a lot of money. With the mentality of if you don't make money, you're a bastard. Chinemo decisively took action, and took all the Almighty Maka cards in Lao Lin's hands at a price slightly lower than the market price. What was the final result? The result was that the loot copy was updated. A more awesome graduation card was released. The Almighty Maka card in his hand suddenly became the second graduation card. Although there was only a few points of magic attack power difference between it and the new card. But a tiny difference can lead to a huge loss. The price of the Almighty Maka card plummeted. It dropped by at least half. He almost cried because of the loss. When he went to Lao Lin to argue and asked for a refund, Lao Lin told him the most classic words. If you don't sell it, you won't lose money. If you hold on, you will make a lot of money. Lao Lin, you must be a fortune teller, right? You are right. If you don't sell it, you won't lose money. If I had sold these cards when Entun was just launched, I would have sold them for at least hundreds of millions of gold coins. I would have made a lot of money. After checking all the reward attributes, Chinemo was extremely happy at this time. He couldn't help but stand up and shouted to the second one next to him. Old Wang Tingzi, let's go out and have a good time tonight. All the consumption will be paid by me, Master Chen. Ah? What's the situation? Old Mo, did you encounter something happy? Wang Lei asked with some doubts. Ha ha ha, you may not believe it. I just picked up a few million. Do you think I can't be happy? Chinemo said with a big laugh. Time passed. More than a month passed quickly. During this time, Chinemo did not do anything else. All his thoughts were on the subsequent stocking plan. After his efforts during this period, he finally listed all the goods that could be stockpiled next, and there was no big trouble. Today is September 17th, 2014. Chinemo slept until after 10 o'clock as usual, and then pushed the door and walked out. Here he just came out. Wang Lei's excited voice came over. Lao Mo, you are really a genius. You really predicted the National Day set correctly. There is indeed no title with similar attributes to the title of Spring Baptism of Tomorrow. Huh? Although I already knew what the National Day version would update. But considering the butterfly effect, Chinemo still came behind Wang Lei cautiously. Then he looked at the computer screen. She in another dimension, below the announcement. 3 big new professions appeared. They are none other than the Guardian, the biggest profession in DNF. Chapter 321. The Guardian Profession. Although it seemed inconspicuous back then. But in fact, this profession is a serious profession that makes a fortune quietly. What a million fixed damage, killing all monsters in seconds. What a dancing knight, who beats all kinds of red and white dogs. What a cute girl who shakes back and forth. In short, this profession is a very powerful profession. While thinking, Chinemo began to watch the Guardian's promotional video. The first profession introduced in the promotional video is the Elf Knight, who uses a shield to protect his companions and obtains powerful strength from nature. The Elf Knight in the promotional video can be said to be extremely cool. What about rushing around with a shield? What about riding a unicorn back and forth? But in fact, Chinemo knows clearly. This profession is a profession that requires a lot of operation. It can even be said that it is the most difficult profession to operate among all the professions in the entire DNF. Only the Operation Emperor can play the highest damage in this profession. As for the clumsy players, sorry, it's better to play Goblin Throwing than this, after the video introduction of Elf Knight is finished. The second profession introduced appeared on the screen. Having half human and half demon bloodline, it controls the spirits transferred from the dimension. Chaos Spirit. The Chaos Spirit profession fights by summoning various spirits. It looks like a summoner. In fact, it is similar to summoning. Especially the Sacrifice School, which is known for its million fixed damage. After sacrificing all the summoned pets. Even if you are wearing garbage equipment, you can kill various bosses in seconds. After the introduction of Chaos Evil Spirits, the video also ended. There was no Dragon Knight, who was famous in the later generations. And the strongest auxiliary profession Paladin. Although Chinemo knew this result a long time ago, he still felt a pity. Because in his opinion, the other two professions, especially Paladin, if updated now, will definitely attract many players to play. In that case, wouldn't the popularity of the game go up? Hey, fortunately, it's not far from the update of Anton, and the prosperity of DNF is about to come again. Silently comforted himself. Chinemo then looked at the next update content. The next update content is the upgrade of the card system. After the new version is launched, the attributes of many cards in the game will be improved. However, the attributes of the cards exploded by the players are still the previous attributes. At this time, if the player wants to obtain the attributes of the upgraded card, then the exploded card must be upgraded. The upgrade method is also very simple. Players only need to go to Yabalo, pay a certain amount of gold coins, and put in cards of the same rarity. For example, when upgrading a purple card, you need to put in a purple card of the same level. To upgrade a pink card, you need to put in a pink card. After putting in cards of the same rarity, you can upgrade the card. The upgrade is not 100% successful, but there is a certain failure rate. After failure, the properties of the upgraded card remain unchanged. The card used as the upgrade material disappears. If the upgrade is successful, the properties of the upgraded card will be improved. The cards used as upgrade materials will also disappear. Looking at the introduction of the card upgrade system in the announcement, Chinmo's mouth twitched at that time. He still remembers it. In the past, he upgraded the Luke Light card. Upgraded twice. He spent more than a dozen Luke Dark cards. Almost broke his mentality. But even so, he finally only upgraded the Luke Light card to the first stage. No matter what, it can't be upgraded to the second stage. In the end, he couldn't bear it anymore, so he had to spend money to buy a card that someone else had upgraded at the auction house. Only then did he complete the 125 enchantment for his auxiliary equipment. Thinking about his past tragic experience, Chinemo couldn't help but start to spit out foul language. Spike, other things are not good, and these fancy things are good one by one. This kind of money-making operation, how did you come up with this? While complaining, Chinemo looked at the next update content. The third update content of this version is professional enhancement. This time, the 4 professions of the female magician became the chosen ones. All of them have been strengthened accordingly. As for which profession is the biggest beneficiary, then it is naturally the Iraqi war spirit, who is known as 9 out of 10 combat methods are rich, and 1 is a super rich. Its dazzling pattern strong pressure skill has been strengthened to an epic level. If Chinemo remembers correctly, it should be after this strengthening. There is an invincible school of combat methods. Dark Ball Strong Pressure Flow. The creation of Dark Ball Strong Pressure seems to be very simple. You only need a flag, and then add the Vanguard 6, and it is basically formed. If you add some equipment that increases the Dark Attribute Enhancement, and independent attack power, then a strong pressure of 999,999 is definitely not a dream. Thinking about the scenes of overwhelming the bosses in his memory, Shinimo already had a plan in his mind. The profession of combat is different from other rare professions. The number of players in this profession is not only large, but also rich. You can imagine? If he creates an invincible one-shot killing style for these people, how happy will these local tycoons be? What will the local tycoons do when they are happy? That is naturally to spend money. Hey, it seems that I can make a lot of money again this time. He nodded excitedly. Shinimo looked at the next update content. The third update content of this version is some basic updates. For example, after the new version is launched, when the player is in the pink ring costume, the obtained will no longer be 2 to 3 random. Instead, it will become 4 to 6 random. For example, after the new version is launched, the health bar of the boss is no longer as many as before. Instead, it becomes 1. After being attacked, the percentage drops. After reading this content, the only thing left in this new version update is the last one. The 2014 National Day Gift Package. This year's National Day Gift Package is divided into 3 levels. They are 338, 268, and 198. Needless to say, the 268 and 198 are basically garbage. Shinmo's eyes were all on the 338 gift package. The 338 gift package has almost the same contents as in previous years. This year, there are many more things that can attract people. The first attractive thing is the clone suit. After players purchase the gift package of 338 yuan, in addition to getting a set of fashions, they can also get a set of high-level transparent suits similar to the transparent sky suit for free. This suit has the same attributes as the National Day suit. It just doesn't have the appearance. Players can use this suit to match the look they want. It can be regarded as a good benefit. The second attractive thing is the National Day halo. Although the halo has been updated for nearly 2 years, the attributes are very ordinary. There is no attribute that can change fate. And this time, the National Day halo launched by the National Day suit has an additional attribute that no player can refuse. Equipment attributes, name, red fantasy category, artifact physical attack power plus 25 physical critical hit rate plus 3% all active skill LVs from level 1 to level 30 plus 1 National Day halo is divided into 4 types. Red fantasy is used by physical percentage professions. The attributes of blue fantasy are similar to those of red fantasy, except that the added items are magic attack power and magic critical hit rate, which is used as a percentage of magic. Silver fantasy adds 50 points of 4 dimensions, as well as physical and magical double explosion, which is used by fixed damage professions and healing professions. Purple fantasy adds 40 points of independence, as well as physical and magical double explosion, which is also used by fixed damage professions. Players can choose any of the 4 types of auras. Choose the one you want. Yes, the National Day aura is worthy of being the choice of the strongest aura, and these aura attributes are really awesome. The third attractive one is the National Day orb. Although the basic attributes of this National Day orb are not much different from those of previous years, it has an additional attribute similar to the halo. That is to increase the level of all skills from level 1 to 30 by 1 level. This is basically a must-have for any profession. For any player, it is basically a must-have. Compared with these 3 attractive things, the National Day title of this National Day seems a bit ordinary. Title attributes, name, Witch's Fantasy category, title, rarity. Artifact strength plus 33 intelligence plus 31 stamina plus 31 spirit plus 34 HP max plus 315 restore 24 HP per minute MP max plus 286 restore 24 MP per minute. Attack speed plus 2% movement speed plus 2% casting speed plus 2% all attribute enhancements plus 16 avoidance rate plus 2%. Physical critical hit rate plus 10% magic critical hit rate plus 10% hit rate plus 2%. When attacking with a critical hit, increase the damage by 10. When equipped, physical and magic critical hit rates increase by 10%. Attack speed, release speed and movement speed increase by 3%, lasting 30 seconds. The title of Witch's Fantasy. The attribute is actually very awesome. But there is a key problem. Its damage conflicts with this year's annual set of Pet Big Yellow Dog. Both increase the burst damage by 10%. In the case of Big Yellow Dog, with Witch's Fantasy, it is equivalent to losing an extremely critical attribute. This also caused the sales of Witch's Fantasy to drop to the extreme. According to Shinmo's memory of that year, before the 2015 Spring Festival set was launched, The price has been maintained at around 10 million gold coins. After the Spring Festival set was launched, with the appearance of the pet that replaced the yellow dog at the first level of the Spring Festival orb, the price of the Witch Fantasy title rose directly to 50 or 60 million. If the Witch Fantasy with the Spring Festival orb, it even reached hundreds of millions of gold coins. 10 million to buy, 50 or 60 million to sell. Although the profit is not as good as the baptism of tomorrow's spring flower. But this is enough for Chinemo to make a fortune. After reading all the updated content of this new version, Chinemo then looked at Wang Lei and Wang Tung next to him. Old Wang Tingzi, I asked you to get everything done during this period. How are you preparing? It's ready. All we need is for old Mo to give the order, and we will rush for a big wave. Wang Lei said. Okay, in that case, then I will tell you a few things that need to be stocked now, and you can stock up these things recently. While speaking, Chinemo did not need to explain the few things he had planned. We must stock up now. He told the second king about several items that can earn money as soon as possible. Next, you can stock up on the Alibaba title, various legendary equipment that increase the fire attribute. Oh, by the way, plus this Witch's Fantasy, do you have any problems? Faced with Chinmo's inquiry, the second king naturally would not be embarrassed or hide anything. They spoke immediately. Old Mo, let's not talk about the fire attribute enhanced equipment, just talk about the Alibaba title and the Witch's Fantasy title. Are you sure there is a business opportunity? Wang Tung followed and said, yes, Brother Mo, the Alibaba title has a few more attribute enhancements than the Spring Festival title and last year's Bakar's Breath title, and the other attributes are all garbage. No one wants this title now. As for the Witch's Fantasy, the attributes are good, but it conflicts with the big yellow dog, so there won't be many people buying it. We really can't see any business opportunities for these two titles. Haha, is that so? Chinemo was not surprised by the doubts of the two kings, because what the two said made sense. It was also the cognition of the current players. What you said seems to be fine on the surface, but in reality, you may not know that after my careful research recently, I have discovered many new schools of thought for professions. These schools are all related to the fire attribute without exception, and are particularly suitable for extreme fire attribute enhancement. A few points of attribute enhancement is indeed not very meaningful to ordinary players, but it is of great significance to the extreme fire attribute enhancement school, so the price of Alibaba will definitely increase. And the title of Witch Fantasy has all good attributes. The only thing that is a bit uncomfortable is the conflict with the big yellow dog. This problem is also very simple to solve. Can't we just not bring the big yellow dog? Now it's only 3 months away from the Chinese New Year. When the New Year set comes out, how many people will still bring the big yellow dog? Since the big yellow dog is not brought, then the Witch's Fantasy will be useful again? It must be said that Chinmo's analysis is indeed simple, clear, and direct. Originally, the two kings were still a little confused about Chinmo's thoughts. Now after listening to Chinmo's analysis, the doubts in the hearts of the two disappeared without a trace in an instant. Both of them looked at Chinmo with shock and emotion. Old Mo, it has to be you. You are really awesome. How did you think of and discover these things? Why can't I find them? Wang Lei said with a complicated expression. Hey, who said it's not true? On the surface, we seem to be the first and second largest merchants in this game, but in my opinion, if it weren't for Brother Mo, we probably wouldn't even have the chance to be merchants. Wang Tung said helplessly. Ha ha, brothers, don't say that. You should think positively. Although you are not good at discovering business opportunities, you are lucky to have a good brother like me, right? Chinemo laughed and teased. Chapter 322. Time flies. More than a month has passed quickly. During this period of time, in addition to the daily live broadcast, Chinemo spent almost all his time with Wang Lei and Wang Tung to stock up on goods, and to create a strong pressure flow tactics. After his efforts during this period of time, not only did he stock up a lot of equipment, he also successfully created a perfect strong pressure flow tactics. Today is October 30th, 2014. Chinemo slept until after 10 o'clock as usual. Then he got up and walked out. The moment he walked out of the door, Wang Lei's excited voice came immediately. Old Mo, crazy, brand new news, a new version, and new content are going to be launched. Ah! It has only been a month since the National Day version. In such a short time, the game has launched a new version. From this, we can see how anxious Spike is now. What a state this game has entered. Really? Let me see. While speaking, Chinemo walked quickly behind Wang Lei. Take a look at the computer screen, Innovation Century Chapter 4. Beyond the Limit, although it is only a version launched after a month. But the content of this version is still extremely rich. There are a total of 6 outrageous new contents. The first new content is the Guardian's Awakening. Compared with the previous Awakening, that would take several months or half a year to open. This time it only took a month. The Guardian opened an Awakening. The Elf Knight awakened and became the light of the stars. Gain passive Awakening skill Nature's Gift. Active Awakening skill Pegasus Meteor Fall. After Chaos Demon Spirit awakens to become Black Demon. Gain passive Awakening skill Demon Spirit Absorption. Active Awakening skill Demon God 100 Breaking Fist. Because Chinemo has been busy with other things recently, he did not practice these 2 professions. So he has no interest in the awakening of these 2 professions. After a brief check, he immediately turned his attention to the second update content of this time. The second update content of this time is the launch of a new cute weapon costume. Wait until the new version is updated. The game will launch 9 new cute weapon costumes. They are Powerful Bull Baby, Sleeping Bear Doll, Wild Wolf Gun, Little Yellow Chicken Staff, Wild Boar Gloves, Fire Fox Gun, Selfless Sea Otter, Dogtail Grass and Kitten, Little Rabbit Staff. For these 9 cute weapon costumes. In fact, Chinemo still has a deep memory. Especially the Wild Boar boxing gloves are one of his favorite fighter weapon costumes. Unfortunately, for various reasons, he did not buy these weapon costumes. So when the clone weapon costumes were available later, he could only watch others show off. But he could not do it himself. Now he has the opportunity to make up for the regrets of the past. Chinemo will definitely not miss it. Buy, I want to buy 10. Spike is really a genius. He knows what I want, and has done it as soon as he took office. Damn! While spewing sweet words, Chinemo looked at the next update. The third update of this new version is the balance of all professional skills. According to the official statement, they want to make the strength of each profession almost equal. But in fact, anyone who has played DNF knows. The planner's idea is pure self-deception. DNF has been developed for more than 10 years, and there has never been a real balance. Especially in the later stage. The damage of the classic Sword Soul is not as good as a skill of male Qigong. As a result, the grumpy Sword Soul brother directly criticized the planner at the press conference. He exchanged a selfless sword energy for the Sword Soul. Since Chinemo knew these results, then he naturally would not have any hope for this professional balance. Sure enough, after his inspection, this professional balance is still funny to the extreme. Weaken the garbage skills of the Ghost Swordsman. Increase the output skills of the Ghost Swordsman. Weaken the output skills of other professions. Increase the garbage skills of other professions. Directly came a wave of reverse comparison. If I remember correctly, soon after this wave of job balance, there will be another wave of job balance, and that wave of job balance will be the real job balance. But fortunately, this time the job balance is not completely useless. At least it brings another wave of benefits to the players. The benefits Chinemo mentioned are nothing else. It is the job transfer book that the players of later generations dream of. When the new version is launched, players only need to brush the dungeon and save materials. They can get the job transfer book that can be used at level 85. The appearance of this job transfer book. It means that many players can use the powerful epics that exploded in their warehouses, but cannot be used. For example, the most classic Red Dog Blade, while thinking. Chinemo looked at the 4th update of this version. The 4th more detailed content of this version is about the update of the urn. In the next urn, there will be 3 new items. The first is the Fantasy Platinum Gift Box. The second is the Apostle Orb. The third is the 13+ Enhancement Scroll. After the Fantasy Platinum Gift Box is opened, you can choose a permanent Platinum badge of your profession. The Apostle Orb is divided into 4 types. They are the Apostle Held Orb that increases the Ice attribute by 20 points. The Apostle Michel Orb that increases the Light attribute by 20 points. The Apostle Anton Orb that increases the Fire attribute by 20 points. The Apostle Deregi Orb that increases the Dark attribute by 20 points. The enchantment positions of the 4 orbs are all jewelry positions. As for the 13+ Enhancement Scroll, it is even more brutal. Although the 13 Enhancement Scrolls have been in the DNF box for a long time. But because the previous 13 Enhancement Scrolls were not tradable. So the 13 Enhancement Scrolls that players open can only be used by themselves, or sold on valuable weapons. As DNF enters the era of Universal Epics, there are actually not many valuable weapons. Most of the time, the 13 Enhancement Scrolls can't be sold for much money. But this time is different. The 13 enhancement scrolls opened this time can be traded. You can imagine what kind of mood those who have super epics, but don't give enhancement percentage professions will feel after encountering this kind of 13 enhancement scrolls that can be directly traded. TSK, Spike is really good at making money. These things are directly added to the urn. I guess the game will enter a box opening craze for a while. While speaking sweet words, Shinemo turned his attention to the next update. The 5th update of this version is the launch of a new gift package. Although it has been more than a month since the National Day gift package was launched. But the crazy Spike still launched a brand new gift package. The new gift package is divided into 2 types. The Little Dinosaur Ogon Hard gift package priced at $239. The Little Dinosaur Ogon gift package priced at $188. Both gift packages include a Little Dinosaur Ogon pet, a pet name change card, 100 pet feeds. The difference is that the $239 gift package, there is also a Little Dinosaur Ogon title, and a Dream Pet Equipment gift box. Generally speaking, everyone who has played DNF knows. Among all the gift packs, the pets in the annual package are definitely the strongest. But 2014 is different. This time, Spike wanted to improve his performance and make money. He directly launched a pet that is stronger than the annual package pet, the Big Yellow Dog. This pet is the Little Dinosaur Ogon. Pet attributes, name, Angry Ogon. Rarity, artifact. Strength plus 35. Intelligence plus 35. HP max plus 300. MP max plus 5%. Physical attack power plus 10. Independent attack power plus 15. Attack speed plus 3%. Movement speed plus 3%. All attribute enhancement plus 25. On the surface, the attributes of the Angry Ogon pet are very different from those of the annual package pet. But in fact, just a 25-point enhancement of all attributes can beat the annual pet Big Yellow Dog. According to the game mechanism, 22 points of attribute enhancement can increase the damage by 10%. 25 points of attribute enhancement means 11% damage. The attribute of the Big Yellow Dog is to increase the critical damage by 10%. The damage increased by the Angry Ogon pet is even greater. There is no conflict. It can be said that the Big Yellow Dog is suppressed in all aspects. This is why most of the various videos of the year-long racing in the future are about the Angry Ogon, instead of the Big Yellow Dog. In addition to the Angry Ogon pet, the gift package also includes an Ogon title. Title attributes, name, Ogon title. Rarity, artifact. Category, title. Strength plus 32. Intelligence plus 32. Physical strength plus 30. Spirit plus 30. Avoidance plus 3%. Hit rate plus 3%. Movement speed plus 4%. Physical crit rate plus 4%. Magic crit rate plus 4%. Physical attack power plus 7. Magic attack power plus 7. Independent attack power plus 10. The attributes of the Ogon title also look very ordinary, let alone compared with the National Day, May Day, and Spring Festival titles. It can't even compare with the Summer title. But it has a very domineering place. That is the set attribute. When the player wears the Little Dinosaur Ogon pet and the Ogon title at the same time, you can get the set attribute. There are 2 types of set attributes. One is to add 5% damage when attacking. The other is to enter the domineering state when being hit. With the blessing of these 2 attributes, the title of Ogon is actually quite good. There is also the Last Dream Pet Equipment gift box. The things in it are also very attractive. After opening this gift box, the player can choose one of the pet equipment gift boxes for the 3 parts of the pet. After choosing, open it. You can get a piece of equipment for the corresponding position. For players who can only madly brush the extreme altar for pet equipment at present, this gift box is definitely a fatal temptation. 5 contents. For all money-making. For this situation, Shinemo just felt speechless. No wonder more and more players quit the game at this time. All the activities are money-making. Who can stand this? I can only say that Spike's dog life is really good. If it weren't for the update of Anjuan later, this game should have been completely ruined in his hands. While sighing, Shinemo looked at the last update content of this new version. The 85 level epic is online, if the previous 5 are more detailed contents. If Shinemo is not very interested in it, then the 6th update will make Shinmo's eyes light up. Sword of Barunk. Yayun Sword useless. Fish King. Barrage Rain. Ice and Snow Jewelry. Magic War Set. Sky Domain Set. Baseball Gloves. Familiar equipment appeared one after another. After watching for a long time, Chinmo's emotions gradually calmed down. At this time, his face was full of expectations. Epics of level 85 have been updated, so how far will Anton be? Once Anton is updated then. Thinking of those invincible and awesome schools and Anton's group office in his memory. Chenmo couldn't help but burst into laughter. Ha ha! Facing Chenmo's sudden laughter, Erwan was obviously a little confused. Old Mo, what are you laughing at? Did you see anything happy? Almost, I found a new business opportunity. Chenmo lied casually. Hammer? What business opportunity? Erwan said happily. Just the apostle orbs. These apostle orbs are indefinite. We can now stock up a wave of apostle orbs with fire attribute enhancement. In this way, when I show those fire attribute schools later, these fire attribute enhancement orbs will definitely increase in price. What do you think? Chinmo said lightly. Yes, it's so damn right. After perfunctorily dealing with the matter, Chinmo naturally stopped talking nonsense. He then put his eyes back on the game. Log into the game. Start live broadcast. As usual, when he started the live broadcast, the audience in the live broadcast room began to grow like crazy. 100,000, 200,000. In a short while, it grew to 500,000. As the number of people increased, the barrage and gifts in the live broadcast room exploded directly. Wow, I'm really going to say it, Big Brother, you're finally here. If you don't come, I starve to death. Me too, I'm counting on this handsome face every day to eat, and now that Big Brother is finally here, I can eat. Big Brother, what do you think of the new version of this update? Is that gift pack worth buying? How about that little dinosaur pet? Buy a hammer. Since the beginning of the year, there have been new gift packs basically every month. This year is the 8th gift pack. Who can bear it? Let's see what Big Brother says. If there is an improvement, then I must buy it. If there is no improvement, then buy a hammer? For the curious questions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chenmo didn't rush to answer here. At this time, he had chosen to log into his combat role. Enter the game. Immediately move to the soul map area. After arriving at the soul map, he smiled and spoke. Brothers, I will explain these common questions to you in detail later. Next, I want to show you a powerful style that I have recently researched. A style that can achieve 999,999 in one move. Audience, question mark. Chapter 323. If it was in the future. If Chinmo said he wanted to show a style with a move of 999,999, then I guess even the dog would shake his head. Because there were many big guys at that time, many people could do this operation. But now it is different. In this era where everyone is an ordinary player, there is no era where all professional styles are flourishing. For players, a move of 999,999 is absolutely amazing. The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, what the hell did I hear? What the hell is 999,999? Are you sure it's 6 nines, not 5 nines? If I remember correctly, to perform a 999999 move, you must deal tens of millions of damage in one move. Is this really possible? If it's a monster of level 50 or 60, then I can do it, but if it's a level 50 or 60 monster, then I don't think I can even deal 2 million in one move. Then the question is, what school and profession is the eldest brother going to use to demonstrate this operation? It won't be the combat method he logged in now, right? Hammer combat method, a fancy profession like combat method. If you can perform a 999,999 move, I will eat shit, 3 pounds thin. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused at this time, then Chinmo will definitely not waste time here. He smiled slightly and said, Brothers, don't get excited. I can answer your questions with certainty. First of all, the dungeon I played is definitely not an ordinary dungeon, but the highest level dungeon at the moment, the soul calming dungeon. Secondly, the monsters I want to fight are not ordinary monsters or elite monsters, but the boss of each soul map. Finally, the profession I want to use is not any other profession, but the battle method I am logging in now. Do you have any doubts now? If not, I will start to make a move. Audience, question mark. What is a shocking statement? What Chinmo said at this time is a shocking statement. Use the battle method to hit a move of 999999? Or facing the strongest monster soul map boss at present? What kind of international joke is this? Whoever has played DNF doesn't know. Although the battle method profession has many local tyrants, but the strength of the profession is very average. From the opening of the game to now, It has never stood at the top of the game. There has never been any awesome school. Even the top configuration of the insect spear plus bone ring at that time. That is just a third-tier profession. And now, Chinemo said that he would use this third-tier profession. One move of 999,999 is the most awesome monster at present. To be honest, if they didn't know that Chinemo didn't like to joke, everyone would have started to criticize him. Because what Chinemo said was really outrageous. So the audience in the live broadcast room, who had just calmed down, became agitated again. The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did I hear it wrong? Or am I hallucinating? Is the senior brother sure that he is talking about the combat method? What is 99999 for this profession? Yes, it's unbelievable. I remember that I played the combat method profession before, but I died directly at level 20. This profession has no damage at all. The key is that the skills of this profession are all rubbish. The dragon sword misses, the transformation is interrupted, and standing there and getting beaten, it feels abstract to imagine. I can only say that if the senior brother is talking about other professions, then I can understand, but he is talking about combat methods, which I really don't understand. I know you are very anxious, but don't worry. According to my understanding of the senior brother, since the senior brother said so, it must be possible. Let's wait and see. Knowing that there is no point in explaining more at this time, Chinemo simply didn't bother to say more nonsense. After he casually looked at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, he immediately chose to enter the dungeon. The first dungeon he brushed was nothing else. It was the most difficult dungeon of all Soul maps, the Soul Ruins. The first room. After entering the map, Chinemo first added a buff. Then he took 2 normal potions casually. Then he came to the Sleeping King's Guardian Wind. Brothers, since this map clearing is a daily demonstration, not a speed race, I won't take so many medicines. Just play according to your usual playing style, so that you don't have to worry about getting equipment, but not being able to afford medicines. Chinmo's voice just fell. King's Guardian phone just woke up. Yay. Dazzling Pattern launch. Dazzling Pattern fusion. 3 skills are launched at the same time. King's Guardian phone, who just woke up, didn't have time to do anything. He was killed on the spot by Chinemo. The first room was successfully cleared. Looking at the dead King's Guardian phone, the audience in the live broadcast room did not immediately burst into the most excited emotions as usual. Because in their opinion, King's Guardian phone is the simplest monster in the entire King's Ruins. Let alone let Chinemo attack. Even if it were them, they could kill it quickly. So Chinmo's operation this time did not shock them too much. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room began to doubt whether Chinemo really has the 999,999 school he said. At this time, Chinemo has entered the second room of the copy. Enter the map and double hammer to sweep away the obstacles around the 2 King's Guardians Yin. Then add a magic show. Wait until the moment when the 2 King's Guardians Yin wake up. Dazzling Pattern strong pressure, Chinemo jumped into the air. Slammed down hard on the ground. Shockwave erupted. The 2 King's Guardians Yin who just woke up haven't even raised their weapons. He was already killed on the spot. -99999, -999999, -999999. Countless exaggerated numbers filled the entire room. The audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned. Barrage. 6666, this is too damn powerful, right? Just one skill can reach 999999 on the entire screen, and 2 King's Guardians flames were killed so easily. It's too damn incredible. I was just guessing that the senior brother was teasing us, but I didn't expect to be slapped in the face by the senior brother. Xianwen Xiangjio has such high damage. Then why is the damage so low when I use Xianwen Xiangjio? Need I say that? You must have not brought the right equipment, and did not pose properly. The senior brother has already said that this is a brand new style. I just don't know if he can kill the next 2 King's Guardians and Guardians in 1 second. According to my gaming experience, if he can kill 2 King's Guardians and Flames in 1 second, he can probably kill 2 King's Guardians and Guardians in 1 second. The only question now is, can the senior brother really kill the Hammer King Borodin with 1 skill? Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo has entered the third room of the dungeon. The monster in this room is nothing else. It is in the entire ruins of the Soul King. The King's Guardian and Guardian, whose defense and health are second only to the boss Hammer King Borodin. The reason why the ruins of the Soul King give players a headache is mainly because of these 2 monsters. These 2 monsters are tough and hard to kill. In addition, they move fast. There is also the mechanism of red magic and blue objects. It is a headache for anyone who hits them. Facing these two monsters, Chinemo did not do anything fancy. He still used the double hammer to clear the surrounding obstacles first. Then, he stood between the two monsters. Ancient memory, at the moment of adding the buff. The two King's Guardians and Guardians just woke up. Dazzling pattern pressure, shockwave burst. A familiar scene appeared. -999999, -999999, -999999. The entire screen was filled with terrifying damage numbers. As these numbers appeared, the two King's Guardians and Guardians did nothing. He was killed right on the spot. The third room was successfully cleared. Audience, hiss! Although it was expected that Chinemo could kill the two King Guardians in 1 second. But after seeing the scene with their own eyes, everyone was still deeply shocked. This monster is second only to the Hammer King Borodin. It is in existence with invincible health and defense. Usually when they encounter these two monsters, they always avoid them. But Chinemo killed these two monsters in one skill. This is really outrageous. In the live broadcast room. Invincible, really invincible. Is this still the tactic that I remember can only show fashion and equipment? The damage can be so explosive? More than explosive, it is simply unbelievable. What kind of divine damage is this? One skill directly kills two King's Guardians. I can only say, Coach, I want to learn this, big brother. There is no time to explain. Show your equipment quickly. I can't wait to imitate it. Yes, yes, yes. 6 years of tactic. I finally see the day to come out. What red dog, white dog, blind black dog. I just ask you if you can withstand my dazzling pattern pressure. Don't worry. There is another boss. The blood volume and defense of Hammer King Borodin are definitely the most outrageous existence. If Big Brother kills it, then this school is indeed invincible. For the incredible flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo just took a casual look. Then he continued to attack the monster. Dazzling pattern launch. King's Guardian Light Soldier, strong attack meteor attack. Falling flower palm. King's Guardian Ice Soldier. At this time, in the entire King's Ruins copy, there is only one monster left. It is also the strongest monster. Hammer King Borodin. Originally, according to the audience's thoughts in the live broadcast room. Even when Red Eye's infinite blood explosion killed Hammer King Borodin in an instant. You need to use some things such as damage medicine, strength medicine, and dress-up title. The professional strength is not as good as Red Eye's tactics. It is likely to be like this. But what no one expected is, Chinemo did nothing. He chose to enter the boss room directly. Enter the map and wait for a while. Wait until the moment when Hammer King Borodin raised the weapon in his hand. Dazzling pattern strong pressure. The terrifying damage exploded instantly. Break the move. -999999. -999999. -999999. Even though the defense and health of Hammer King Borodin are almost invincible. But in front of Chinmo's dazzling pattern pressure flow, it is useless. From beginning to end, Hammer King Borodin just raised his weapon. He didn't even release an attack. He was killed on the spot by Chinemo. The clearance time slowly appeared. 1 minute and 12 seconds. Although this time is a little slower than the time Chinemo used infinite blood explosion before. But the reaction of the audience in the live broadcast room is no weaker than that time. Because everyone knows clearly, no matter how awesome and powerful the infinite blood explosion is, it is actually only suitable for local tyrants and anchors. This school requires a lot of medicine to support it. If there is no support from these medicines, it is definitely impossible to achieve the desired effect. But the dazzling pattern strong pressure flow that Chinemo is showing now is different. When Chinemo used this school, he basically didn't take any medicine. He just relied on the equipment itself to sweep the ruins of the Soul King. This means that this school is definitely a school that is very suitable for ordinary players. After realizing this, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage seemed to be crazy and began to refresh crazily. Big brother, big dad, I have never begged anyone in my life. Now I just ask you to show your equipment quickly. I want to imitate you. Indeed, big brother, let's not talk too much. Now you just need to teach me how to play this dazzling pattern pressure flow, and I will give you 3 rockets directly. Although there are not many players of our war method, there are many rich people. It's just rockets. I will give them 2, and I will give 5 directly. After so many years, the god of Iraq has finally favored our Iraqi war spirits. Our Iraqi war spirits are finally standing up. I want to fight 10 alone. I just hope that this school will not be too complicated to build. It's best to buy it directly, so that I can start to enjoy it directly. Although the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been extremely agitated at this time. But Chen-Mo was not in a hurry to show it. In his opinion, it is not perfect to only kill one Hammer King Borodin in seconds. Wait until he kills all the awesome bosses and all the current awesome copies in seconds. That was his best time to show off. Ha ha ha, don't worry, one kill can only be said to be accidental, 5 or 10 kills can be considered a fact. Next, I will show you other copies. After I finish showing, I will explain to you in detail how to play this style. While speaking, Chen-Mo has entered the Soul Caliph command copy, where the boss has the second most terrifying blood volume. Just like that, in the following time, Chen-Mo directly started a wave of dazzling pattern pressure and instant kill feast. Whether it is the Soul Caliph command boss with invincible blood volume and defense, or the Soul Sorrow boss with invincible damage mechanism, or the various bosses in Alien World 3 and Alien World 2. In short, among all the bosses in the current top copies, none of them can withstand Chen-Mo's dazzling pattern pressure. Various 999999 crazy appeared on the screen. The audience in the live broadcast room were a little stoned. He waited until the last boss was killed instantly. Chen-Mo then showed his equipment in front of the anxious eyes of countless viewers. Chapter 324. The 6 sets on the left are 3 pieces of double red soul-breaking equipment that increase the dark attribute attack power of dazzling patterns and the strong pressure attack power of dazzling patterns. 3 pieces of Starry Sky Pursuit set of the second set of Alien World. On the right is 13 Soul Release True Spirit War Stick. Which fantasy title? Celia's Blurry Bracelet. Soul Hunter. Celia's Blurry Ring. Guardian Altar 45 Dark Attribute Strengthening Stone. Audience? Question mark. After watching the equipment displayed by Chen-Mo one by one, the confused audience was instantly confused. What the hell is this? Originally, they thought it was just a rubbish profession like a combat method. If you want to play a move of 999,999, at least there should be an epic set of blessing. Even the jewelry should be epic sets. But what they never expected was that Chen-Mo not only did not have an epic set, all he brought was rubbish. Especially the so-called Celia's Blur Bracelet and Celia's Blur Ring. It is even more difficult to understand, because I really didn't expect Chen-Mo to wear these equipment. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck? 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 Did I see it wrong, or did the senior brother show it wrong? Why do I feel that my brain is not enough? I am the same. As for the equipment shown by the senior brother, I can understand the 6-piece set on the left, but I really don't understand the equipment on the right. The key is the 2 pieces of Celia's Blur jewelry, which makes me a little confused. Aren't these 2 pieces of jewelry pure garbage? What's the point of making them? Damn, I suddenly have a bad feeling. According to my understanding of the senior brother, since he is wearing this equipment, it is very likely that this equipment has an effect that we don't know about. Hammer, if you say that, I will panic. I just disassembled these 2 pieces of equipment because of insufficient warehouse space a while ago. If they are useful, I will regret it to death. Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen-Mo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. History is indeed similar. He clearly remembered that in his previous life. Players also felt that Celia's Blur jewelry didn't have much use. They also felt that this thing would just take up space. So few people made this jewelry. Even if they made it, they disassembled it all in the subsequent time. However, what they never dreamed of was, in fact, Celia's Blur jewelry has a great effect. Especially for combat players. It is almost invincible. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. After I analyze the properties of these equipment, you will understand why I carry these equipment instead of the epic set. While speaking, Chen-Mo aimed the mouse at the 3 pieces of soul-splitting equipment. Equipment properties, name, Soul-Splitting Dimensional Leggings Battle Mage. Level, 70. Rarity, Brave. Category, Bottoms. Physical defense increased by 1699. Strength increased by 52. Intelligence increased by 52. Spirit increased by 50. Maximum HP increased by 107. Maximum MP increased by 109. Recover 3 MP per minute. Attack speed increased by 1%. Stiffness increased by 5. Dazzling pattern. Dark attribute attack power increased by 6%. Dazzling pattern pressure attack power increased by 6%. As for these two properties, the second property increases the dazzling pattern pressure attack power. I believe everyone understands that we rely on this skill to deal damage, so we must strengthen it. Then the question is, why do I want to increase the attack power of the dark attribute of the dazzling pattern? The reason is actually very simple. If we want to use the dazzling pattern pressure, we need to choose a ball as our output attribute. Among the 4 balls of the battle method, the dark attribute ball has the highest damage and the highest burst, so we naturally choose it as our output attribute. While explaining, Chinemo also displayed the attributes of the other 3 pieces of equipment. Starry Sky Pursuit Set. 3 Set Effect. Add 25% to the attack power of all dazzling patterns. The effect of this set is also very simple and clear. It is to increase the attack power of the dark attribute dazzling pattern. The attack power is 25%. Compared with the dark attribute, the dazzling pattern pressure double breath is slightly weaker. Fortunately, this 3-piece set can be obtained through anything, so it is easier to obtain. If everyone wants to go to the extreme, then the best thing on the left is the 6 pieces of dark attribute dazzling pattern and dazzling pattern pressure double breath equipment. Hearing Chinmo's words, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. It's not the limit. They thought Chinmo's equipment was all the limit in order to deal damage. But they never thought that Chinmo's equipment was just some sub-limit equipment. Sub-limit equipment is so awesome. What if it's the limit equipment? The barrage exploded instantly. Wow, is this dazzling pattern pressure flow so powerful? Can only sub-limit equipment produce such damage? It's too unbelievable. I suspect I'm playing a fake combat method. Why is the gap between me and the senior brother so big when we are both combat methods? Is this the strength of the Iraqi war spirit? Look at him. With a set of junk equipment, he can deal such outrageous damage. I really can't stand it. I can basically understand the equipment on the left. What I am most curious about now is the equipment on the right. These are the key to my doubts. Yes, senior brother, please explain the properties of the equipment on the right in detail. I can't wait to imitate it. In fact, there is no need for the live broadcast audience to request. Chinemo will also show all the properties of the equipment he wears. After all, only when he shows all the equipment on his body, he can successfully harvest the admiration of the live broadcast audience. Okay, brothers, then I will explain it to you in detail. While speaking, Chinemo showed the weapons he wore. As you can see, the weapon I'm wearing now is the Soul Release weapon. This weapon may be considered a top-level weapon for other professions, but for combat methods, this weapon can only be considered the top 3 weapons at most. There are 2 weapons ahead of it, and the most powerful weapon's damage is even more than 30% higher than its damage. What is shocking? This is what Chinemo said at this time. You know, in terms of the strength of the Soul Release weapon. In most professions, it is basically considered very powerful. Even the strongest existence. But now Chinemo said that this weapon can only be ranked in the top 3 among combat methods. There are also weapons that are 30% more powerful than it. What weapon can be 30% more powerful than the Soul Release? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked. Chinemo had already opened his backpack and displayed the attributes of the 2 weapons he was not using. Weapon attributes: name, Sage's Demon Slayer Stick. Level, 50. Rarity, Epic. Category, War Stick. Physical attack power increased by 546. Magic attack power increased by 458. Independent attack power increased by 381. Strength increased by 46. Intelligence increased by 46. Physical critical strike rate increased by 3%. Hit rate increased by 1%. When attacking, add 20% damage. Weapon attributes: name, Elemental War Stick. Level, 60. Rarity, Artifact. Category, War Stick. Physical attack power increased by 660. Magic attack power increased by 552. Independent attack power increased by 398. Strength increased by 47. Intelligence increased by 47. Hit rate increased by 1%. Dazzling pattern pressure. Skill LV increased by 1. Dazzling pattern attack power increased by 20%. Audience, ? If the players still recognize the attributes of the Sage's Demon Slayer Stick. Then, everyone was a little confused about the artifact weapon, the Elemental War Stick. What the hell is this? It's fine that an epic weapon is better than a legendary weapon. Why can't a level 60 artifact weapon be better than a Soul Release weapon? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? The barrage exploded instantly. Big brother, are you sure you are not kidding? I feel that the soul release weapon is already an invincible weapon, so what is more powerful than the soul release weapon? It is indeed a bit unscientific. If it is the Sage's Demon Slayer stick, I can understand it. After all, it has a 20% bonus, but why is the Elemental War stick? To be honest, if someone else said this, I would definitely not believe it, but since it is Big Brother who said this, it must be true. I can only say that the senior brother's operation really shocked me. I thought his equipment was fully equipped, but I didn't expect it was just a second-rate one. Stop talking, everyone. I feel like I'm going to burn up just by listening to it. I can't wait to do the whole Xianwen strong pressure flow. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been mobilized, then Chen Mo will naturally not waste time here. He immediately began to explain. Brothers, before you are shocked, you need to know one thing first, that is, the dazzling pattern pressure flow we play does not require much attack power of the weapon, but mainly depends on the weapon attribute. Although the weapon attack power of the Sage Demon Slayer stick is lower than that of the soul release weapon, its weapon attribute is better than that of the soul release weapon, so this weapon is better than the soul release weapon when we play the dazzling pattern pressure flow. As for the Elemental War stick, it has only one function, that is, changing clothes. When we use it to accumulate balls, before releasing the dazzling pattern pressure, and then switch to the Sage Demon Slayer stick when releasing the dazzling pattern pressure and jumping up, we can simultaneously increase the 20% dazzling pattern attack power of the Elemental War stick, and the 20% increase in the white text of the Sage Demon Slayer stick. Total calculation, the damage is at least 30% stronger than that of the soul release weapon alone. As usual, Chen Mo's explanation is still so reasonable and well-founded that it is impossible to refute. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room was still a little confused about whether the effects of these weapons were really that powerful. Now after listening to Chen Mo's explanation, everyone suddenly felt a sense of sudden enlightenment. In the excitement, everyone couldn't help but want to say something to express their incredible feelings. But unfortunately, before they could say anything, Chen Mo had already started to explain other things. After talking about weapons, let's talk about jewelry. In fact, what you may not know is that the jewelry I wear is not the best. Like the equipment and weapons I wear, it can only be regarded as the second best. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves. The mood of the audience in the live broadcast room just calmed down. Immediately became agitated again. Not the best? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? The equipment is not the best. The weapons are not the best. The jewelry is not the best. All the non-top equipment can produce such incredible damage. If he was wearing the best equipment, wouldn't he destroy our odd? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was so shocked that they didn't know what to say, Chen Mo had already started explaining the jewelry he was wearing. Equipment attributes, name, Celia's Blur Bracelet. Level, 30. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Bracelet. Strength plus 22. Stamina plus 44. Physical critical hit rate plus 3%. Magic critical hit rate plus 3%. When attacking, add 100 points of damage. Equipment attributes, name, Celia's Blur Ring. Level, 30. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Ring. Magic defense plus 2,749. Strength plus 33. Intelligence plus 33. Attack speed plus 2%. Movement speed plus 3.5%. Release speed plus 2%. When attacking, add 200 points of damage. Seeing that Chen Mo was finally going to explain these two abstract equipment, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage was like exploding and began to refresh. If I remember correctly, these two equipments seemed to be given in an event during the Chinese New Year. At that time, I thought the attributes of these equipments were too bad, so I didn't even make them. I did make them, but they really didn't have much effect after I wore them, so I later disassembled them all. According to my understanding, the most powerful jewelry combination at present, if not epic, is at least Gold Soul Bone, Gold Soul Relic, Gold Soul Black. How can it be this jewelry? Hey, although I don't want to admit that these two pieces of jewelry are awesome, but the key is that the senior brother is wearing these two pieces of equipment to hit the full screen 999,999. I can only say that if these two pieces of equipment are really useful, I'm afraid I regret it. Facing the worried barrage of the audience in the live broadcast room, although Chen Mo was already laughing in his heart, but in order to maintain his personality, he could only forcefully explain while suppressing his inner smile. These two pieces of equipment are divided into different professions. For ordinary professions, They are indeed not very useful, but for combat methods, especially the dazzling pattern strong pressure flow profession, it is different. What you may not know is that the attributes of the combat method's unique passive skill, the God of War, are different with the number of combos. At this level, if our combo reaches more than 120 times, we will get 1040 points of strength and intelligence increase, and 34% evasion rate. I believe that everyone who has played the ball method knows that it is basically harder than climbing to the sky to want to combo 120 times. And when we have these two Celia fans, it's different when you're away from jewelry. These two pieces of jewelry have high white text attached, plus white text weapons, basically 3 or 4 flat attacks, and 3 or 4 balls. You can instantly make the combo number reach 120. This also means that we can get more than 1000 intelligence points added by the passive awakening attribute, and 34% evasion rate. How awesome are these two attributes? I don't need to say more, right? As for why I say these two equipment are only the second best configuration, it's because these two equipment can be replaced. After we trigger the passive awakening, replace the gold bracelet and the black pearl milt when releasing the dazzling pattern pressure. Add two together, destroy the world. Audience, hiss! Chapter 325. After talking about the mechanism of all the equipment of the Xian when strong pressure flow in one breath, Chen Mo changed his equipment to what he called the top school. Wearing this top equipment, he re-cleared the dungeons he had just cleared. There was nothing unexpected. Since he was wearing the second best equipment, Chen Mo could beat all the current dungeons. Not to mention wearing the top equipment. This time, his map clearing journey can be said to be easier. Almost without any effort, he cleared all the dungeons. Watching the clearance process and the clearance time, the audience in the live broadcast room could no longer bear it. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. 6-6, this is too strong, right? I feel that this school is simply the most powerful school at the moment, and it can beat any dungeon. It's more than just powerful, it's simply invincible. The high damage is fine, but the key is that it's very simple to build, which is the most important thing. To be honest, after playing games for so many years, I really never thought that the tactics could be so powerful. This really subverted my cognition. Then what are you waiting for, brothers? Everyone hurry up. Now there is only one thing to do, that is to quickly make an invincible Iraqi war spirit. Yes, I can't wait to have a skill of 999,999, a skill that kills all monsters in 1 second. After an exciting discussion, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but prepare to take action. But at this moment, Chen Mo stopped them. Brothers, don't worry, you can do this kind of thing anytime, and if you miss watching me brush the abyss, you will miss it. Have you forgotten my daily abyss test journey? Live broadcast of brushing the abyss. It seems very boring, but in fact, it is very attractive to DNF brothers. The audience in the live broadcast room were ready to start. After hearing what Chen Mo said, they endured it again. There is no way. In this world, what is more exciting than watching Chen Mo suffer in the abyss? Live broadcast prompt. Rhino Warrior transformation gives 1 anchor rocket. P.S. Senior brother is right. I feel uncomfortable if I don't watch Senior brother's ball journey for a day. Small garbage dump gives 2 anchor rockets. P.S. I am the same. My daily happiness now depends on watching Senior brother broadcast the abyss, watching how he plays from beginning to end, and every time he plays is blue sky and white clouds. For the ridicule of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo didn't pay much attention. At this time, he had changed his general and entered the dungeon. Once, twice, 3 times. After brushing the general's flame dragon's heavenly punishment, Chen Mo immediately changed to the female lancer. Go to the sea train to brush the miracle dragon hand cannon. 1 character. 2 characters. 3 characters. This brush. Chen Mo brushed for several hours. Until the afternoon, when Chen Mo finished brushing all his fixed characters every day. The audience in the live broadcast room was completely amused. The comments were boiling and started to refresh. Senior brother, what do you say? Is your head buzzing now? So many characters, so many abyss, nothing dropped, it really makes me laugh to death. It's really incredible. Why do I feel that Senior brother's luck is a little unstable? Sometimes good, sometimes bad, sometimes invincible, sometimes not as good as me. I can only say that my choice to stay and watch Senior brother's abyss live broadcast is really right. I was a little depressed at first, but after watching Senior brother's abyss journey, I suddenly became happy. Senior brother, I think you'd better not play the abyss recently. Recently, your Abyss journey seems to have only dropped a male mechanical game producer pistol, and nothing else useful. Damn, don't persuade me. The only thing I can do to save your face here is his Abyss journey. If senior brother doesn't play the Abyss, how can I be mentally balanced? Facing the colorful comments from the audience in the live broadcast room. To be honest, Chinemo was still speechless. He didn't know what was going on. He had to play the Abyss many times every day. But he just couldn't get anything. It felt like playing some fake Abyss. Is it that the operator is targeting me? Or is Spike monitoring my account? If an ordinary person encountered this situation, then no matter how depressed they are, there is probably no other way. But Chinemo is different. Who is Chinemo? Chinemo is an invincible time traveler. But he is a blue man with a system. If he can't even solve this situation, how can he dominate our rod? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was the happiest and most excited, Chinemo suddenly coughed and said, "Ahem, brothers, I know everyone is excited, but don't get excited yet. My journey to the Abyss is not over yet. Have you forgotten that my several big accounts have not been refreshed yet? Maybe I am accumulating luck for my big account. When I refresh the big account, my luck explodes, and I directly explode to the graduation weapon." Audience? Question mark. Hearing Chinmo's words, the audience in the live broadcast room was amused at the time. Because this idea, in fact, every one of them has fantasized about it. But what is the result? The result is always hope and disappointment. There is no success. Since so many of them have not succeeded. Then how did Chinemo succeed? Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room prepared to send barrages to express their inner thoughts. But they didn't have time to say anything. They saw Chinemo had entered the Grandi Power Station and started to brush the Abyss. Helplessly, the audience in the live broadcast room could only bear it temporarily. Prepare to wait until Chinemo brushed his sword soul fatigue. Then make fun of it. In this way, under the attention of hundreds of thousands of viewers in the live broadcast room, Chinemo quickly brushed the Abyss more than 30 times. During these more than 30 times of the Abyss process, although Chinemo also encountered many very difficult times. But the result was extremely embarrassing. So far, Chinemo has never gotten an epic item that he can use. He hasn't even gotten a rubbish epic item. Faced with this situation, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage seemed to be crazy and began to refresh crazily. What do you say, big brother? Do you still think you are saving up your luck? Do you still think you can get the epic you want? Big brother, don't struggle anymore. Judging from the current situation, I think you may not get any epic today. I have to say, big brother is really unlucky today. Not to mention epic weapons, he only got a few dog eyes, not as good as me. I feel good. I feel good this time. I always felt that I couldn't compare to big brother in anything, but now it seems that at least my luck is better than big brother today. Indeed, if it were me, although I probably wouldn't get the epic I want, I would still be confident that I could get a few epics I don't need. Looking at the ridicule of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. Originally, according to his original plan, he was going to copy at the end and make a decisive kill. But in this situation, if he doesn't take action again, maybe his image will be damaged. Chinemo definitely cannot accept this result. Since he cannot accept the result, Chinemo can only change his plan. System, I want to copy the Sword of Barump with the 15th enhancement to this Abyss. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. After killing the last Abyss monster in this Abyss, the Sword of Barump will explode. The copy was successfully completed. Chinemo was satisfied and chose to enter the dungeon challenge again. Abyss difficulty difficult. Live prompt. Thingwick's Wii U sadness gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Big brother, give up. I feel that you are extremely difficult to explode epics now, let alone encountering very difficult ones. Kigwagwai Lalan gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Indeed, this seems to be the 5th time that Big Brother has encountered a difficult Abyss. In this case, if it were me, I might have broken the defense long ago. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room persuaded Chinemo to give up, Chinemo has successfully brushed into the 4th room of the dungeon. Draw the sword and slash. Draw the sword and slash through the air. In an instant, all the monsters in the room and the fallen guardians in the Abyss were killed. Because it was a difficult Abyss, so the elite monsters appeared directly on the screen. Raptor Sky Slash. After 5 stages of Raptor Charge, Chinemo began to dash back and forth in the room, relying on his own invincible damage. After just a few charges, all the elite monsters that had just appeared were killed on the spot. The next second, a pleasant sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Swish, with the appearance of this sound, a weapon flashing with golden light appeared on the screen. The Sword of Barunk, audience, hiss! Although the level 85 weapon had just been updated not too long ago. But because there is an equipment illustration in the game now, so players actually have some understanding of the names of the current top weapons. After seeing that Chinemo actually dropped the 85th level weapon of the Sword Soul profession, and it was the most amazing weapon, the audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned. It took half a day before they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? If I remember correctly, this weapon should be the weapon used by Sword Soul, right? Yes, I just read the attribute introduction of this weapon yesterday. This weapon is Sword Soul's level 85 lightsaber, and it is the most awesome lightsaber. If I remember correctly, the attribute of this weapon should be that every empty skill bar can increase the damage by 5%. If you calculate it, 12 skill bars can directly increase the damage by 60%. Hammer? Directly increase the damage by 60%? Doesn't that mean that the attribute of this weapon is more awesome than the Shadowless Sword Aegis? In theory, it is true. After all, this is a full 60% damage, but in reality, who can empty 12 skill bars? I can only empty 4 at most. It's the same for me. I calculated it on purpose that day. If I want to operate smoothly, I can only empty 5 at most. If I have more, I may not be able to control it. The shock of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo was not in a hurry to talk. He just silently displayed the attributes of the Sword of Barunk. Weapon attributes: name, Sword of Barunk. Level, 85. Rarity, Epic. Category, Light Sword. Physical attack power increased by 4017. Magic attack power increased by 3614. Independent attack power increased by 1097. Strength increased by 72. HP maximum increased by 550. Breaking weapon. Skill level increased by 2. Hit rate increased by 2%. For every empty position in the shortcut bar, the damage increased by 5% when attacking. Such a simple and crude weapon attribute. As long as the audience in the live broadcast room are not fools, they will definitely understand how awesome this weapon is. After realizing that the audience in the live broadcast room already knows the power of the Sword of Barunk, explaining the attributes of this weapon by yourself is not a pleasant way to show off. Chinemo immediately thought of a better way to show off. Brothers, the attributes of this weapon are indeed against the sky. Next, let me go to the soul map to try it out and see how awesome it is. While talking, he went to the soul suppressing area. While rushing on the road, Chinemo started to set up the skill shortcuts. After a round of design, the skill combination that had been used countless times reappeared. He nodded with satisfaction. Then Chinemo began to remove the skills in the skill bar. 1, 2, 3. At the beginning, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room were still calm. There was no big reaction until Chinemo removed the 8th. When the 9th, the audience in the live broadcast room was completely shocked. But before they could say anything, Chinemo removed 2 skills in a row. At this time, there was only 1 skill left in his skill bar. That was the Ghost Swordsmanship. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room took a breath of cold air at that time. The barrage was like boiling. It began to refresh. No way. No way. Is it because I am dazzled, or did Senior Brother not understand the properties of this weapon? How dare he keep only 1 skill? Yes, this is obviously unscientific. Although Senior Brother is stronger than us, I feel that 6 or 7 empty skill bars are enough. Senior Brother, I advise you to calm down. These 11 skills are all manually rubbed. How can you beat monsters? I am afraid that the only skill left is the wrong one. I can only say that Senior Brother is a little too confident. He doesn't realize the seriousness of the problem at all. Okay, stop talking. I am still waiting to see Senior Brother get humiliated when he enters the map. Senior Brother, don't listen to them. Just do this, and start your performance quickly. Chapter 326. Chinemo was not surprised by the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room. Because when he first saw the attribute of hand-rubbing light, he also felt that this weapon must be very difficult to operate. It is likely to affect the efficiency of map clearing. It is better to use Thunder Sword Bitter Wheel. As a result, after he personally operated it for a while, he realized that it turns out that the hand-rubbing skill is not too complicated, as long as you get familiar with it. The fluency and map clearing efficiency are not worse than the shortcut bar. While thinking, Chin Mo has entered the Soul Billmark Empire Arena dungeon. Enter the map and add buff. Because this time, the main purpose is to show how awesome his operation is. So Chin Mo did not pull out all the details. Instead, he chose the most common way to clear the map. After adding the buff, he rushed directly at the monster. Raptor Sky Slash. Sword Draw Go Sword Technique. Instantly, all the monsters in the first room died. Although Chin Mo's clearance speed was very fast. But the audience in the live broadcast room had a mediocre reaction. In their opinion, the monsters in this room did not require any operation at all. Chin Mo's clearance was basically done by damaging the monsters. It was not difficult. Looking at the atmosphere in the live broadcast room, which was like a pool of water, Chin Mo couldn't help but shake his head slightly. As for the current situation, it seems that he has to do some hard work. Ahem, brothers, do you think that my clearance process is completely based on my own damage? How about this? I will take off all my equipment and clear the map with this unenhanced sword of Barunk. Audience, question mark. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room was originally very calm. After Chin Mo said this, it went into a hot state. Take off all the equipment? What does this sentence mean? It means that Chin Mo's damage will all depend on the sword of Barunk. Although the attributes of the sword of Barunk are really awesome. But it is just a weapon. And it is an unenhanced weapon. A percentage profession has to use an unenhanced weapon to pass the level without wearing equipment. What's the difference between this and courting death? Oh my god, I'm just saying oh my god, am I crazy? Or is the senior brother crazy? I feel like my brain is not enough to use one weapon to clear the Soul Billmark Empire Arena. It's really too crazy. If it's a fixed damage profession like Red Eye or Azura, I think there is still a possibility, but a percentage profession? It's not realistic at all. Who said it's not? I've tried it before. If the percentage profession weapon is not enhanced, no matter how good the equipment is, the damage it can cause is very pitiful. If this is the case, can we think that the senior brother is going to get into trouble this time, and may even fail to fulfill his promise? I don't know anything else. I just know that if the senior brother really relies on this configuration to clear the Soul Billmark Empire Arena, then his operation is really invincible. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been mobilized at this time, then Chin Mo will definitely not waste time anymore. He immediately chose to enter the second room of the dungeon. Enter the map and slash 3 times. Move quickly with the 3-stage slash, and after reaching the middle of the room, break the army. The stubborn Hannock in the middle of the room was knocked up at that time. Upward slash, flowing hard stab, go swordsmanship, flowing hard leap, upward slash, aerial slash. After knocking the stubborn Hannock away, Chin Mo directly turned into a ruthless combo machine. Every time he attacked, he could knock down a part of the stubborn Hannock's health. And the stubborn Hannock could not fall back to the ground no matter what. It just passed like this. After all the monsters in the room were summoned, Chin Mo turned around and started the big move combo again. Various big moves were launched one after another. Pull monsters, gather monsters, attack, dodge. Chin Mo was like a dancer with superb dancing skills. Dodge and move back and forth among a large group of monsters, waving his sleeves, taking away countless blood points without receiving any damage. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room, who had been calm at that time, they were stunned. This is not to say that the audience in the live broadcast room had no experience. It was because Chin Mo's operation was really too fierce. You know, he now has no shortcut bar skill support. It all depends on hand rubbing. It all depends on command release. Under this premise, Chin Mo can still play so smoothly. Who can stand this? Because I really didn't expect Chin Mo to be so fierce. So after being stunned for a long time, the audience in the live broadcast room finally reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck? 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 What the hell did I see? Is this the legendary miracle? Can hand-rubbing skills be so smooth? It's too fucking incredible. Isn't this the first time that this kind of hand-rubbing weapon has appeared? How come the senior brother uses it so smoothly, as if he has been using it for several years? This is probably the legendary genius. I dare say that if any of us uses the same weapon, let alone so smoothly, it's hard to say whether we can beat the monsters. Damn it, I always thought that the gap between us and the senior brother was not too big, but now it seems that there is a gap between us and the senior brother. If that's the case, then this weapon should be considered invincible for the senior brother. It directly increases the damage by 50%. Who can withstand it? accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo is getting braver and braver. He tried his best to show the combos that he had practiced for a long time. All kinds of operations that the audience in the live broadcast room could not even think of appeared in Chinmo's hands one by one. Wait until the dungeon is cleared. The audience in the entire live broadcast room was so shocked that they were speechless. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Chinemo decisively turned on the invisible pretense mode. Ahem, brothers, it seems that the difficulty of operating this weapon is not as outrageous as everyone says. At least in my opinion, this weapon is no different from other weapons. I have no effect at all when using it. Audience, First, it slightly hit the mentality of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then, Chinemo began to turn his attention back to the weapon itself. Since this weapon does not affect the operation, in my opinion, the strength of this weapon should be regarded as the strongest weapon of the current Sword Soul. This weapon can increase the damage by 50% when we occupy 2 quick skill bars. No weapon can compare with it at all. But everyone needs to pay attention that the damage of this weapon is yellow damage, and it conflicts with equipment such as gold bracelets, relic bracelets, and the superpower bracelet of the Bullhead Mechanical King that increase yellow damage. So when you wear this equipment, don't wear other yellow equipment, otherwise it will have no effect. While explaining, Chinmo's hands were not idle. At this time, he had already controlled his Sword Soul to come in front of Kelly. Come here and turn on the strengthening furnace. Brothers, since this is an invincible graduation weapon, it must not be without a strengthening level. I plan to push this weapon to level 15. What do you think? The whole audience was in an uproar after hearing Chinmo's plan. The audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That is crazy. Chinmo is absolutely crazy because of the current strengthening probability. Strengthening 13 is a luxury. Not to mention strengthening 15, and the Sword of Barunk is not an ordinary weapon. It is the most powerful and precious graduation weapon of the current Sword Soul. With such a weapon, it is used to push 15. What is the difference between this and directly disassembling this weapon? The next second, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room was boiling, and it began to refresh frantically. Did I mishear it? Did the senior brother say that it was definitely enhanced by 15? Not 10? How dare you enhance this super graduation weapon by 15? Yes, I was dumbfounded when I heard it. For this kind of weapon, let alone enhancing it by 15, I might have to think carefully about enhancing it by 11 or 12. I'm afraid the senior brother doesn't know the enhancement rate in the current game. According to my recent experiments, the current enhancement success rate of the game is at least 20% lower than before. I can only say that you'd better calm down, senior brother. Although your luck and enhancement is indeed good, the current enhancement rate of the game is really too dangerous. The key is that this weapon is too precious. If it is an ordinary weapon, it's fine. If it fails, it fails. But if this weapon fails, won't you regret it for the rest of your life? According to the thoughts of the audience in the live broadcast room, they have made the problem clear enough. The danger has been made scary enough. Logically speaking, after reading their comments, Chinemo would not give up. At least he should change his mind. But what they never dreamed of was that after reading their words, Chinemo shook his head confidently and said, what everyone said is the truth, but not entirely the truth, because anyone who has played the game knows that in the game, people have different physiques. Some people are born with bad eggs and fail in everything they do, while some people are born with good luck and can achieve whatever they want. In my opinion, I happen to belong to the latter, so I think strengthening 15 should not be as terrible as everyone says. Audience, ? After establishing an image for himself, Chinemo did not say any more nonsense. He immediately opened the strengthening furnace and started strengthening. Tip, strengthening plus 1 Baramuk sword successfully. Tip, strengthening plus 2 Baramuk sword successfully. Tip, strengthening plus 3 Baramuk sword successfully. Because it has been decided to pretend well. Then Chinemo will definitely not do anything fancy. He directly turned on the system copy from the beginning, relying on the invincible strength of the system. In the end, he easily strengthened the 0 strengthened Baramuk sword to 11 in one go. Although strengthening 11 is only one level higher than the 10 that everyone can strengthen. But anyone who knows how to strengthen weapons knows it. This level, in the era when there is no strengthening protection, it will break if it fails. That is definitely a heavenly luck. Some people may be blocked by this level for their whole life. And now Chinemo just clicked 11 times casually. He successfully strengthened the weapon to an achievement that others could never achieve in their whole life. Such luck. If efficiency. It can be said that everyone present was dumbfounded. Fuck. What kind of godly luck is this? How come strengthening weapons is so easy for the senior brother? Why did the senior brother strengthen it to 11 out of nowhere? Yes, I was a little confused when I saw it. I thought the senior brother would repeat from 7 to 8 infinitely, at least several times, but I didn't expect the senior brother to go to 11 in one wave. Damn, it's really annoying to compare yourself to others. If I hadn't failed to enhance my shadowless sword eggs yesterday, I would have thought that the enhancement chance was very high now. The key is that the senior brother enhanced the most awesome and invincible graduation weapon. This is what makes me most envious. How can such a weapon be enhanced so easily? I can only say that although the senior brother has enhanced it to level 11, don't forget that the senior brother's goal is to enhance it to level 15. If the enhancement fails in the following times, this weapon will be gone forever. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked by Chinmo's luck. Chinmo, who had just enhanced it to level 11. Without any hesitation, he directly made a wave of crazy operations. He had no hesitation at all. He directly put the first epic graduation weapon in the server that was enhanced to level 11 into the enhancement furnace. At the moment of putting it into the zone, he directly clicked to enhance. He looked decisive. Those who didn't know would think that he was enhancing a garbage weapon. The enhancement furnace restarted. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound got louder and louder. After a few seconds, ding! 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 A pleasant sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Tip: strengthening the sword of Barump with 12 is successful. Just the super graduation weapon of hand-rubbing light, which is invincible. Every time a strengthening level is increased, the shock brought by it can at least double. The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked that Chinmo completed 11 in a row and strengthened the hand-rubbing light to 11. After seeing the freshly baked 12 hand-rubbing light in front of them, the expression on their faces was petrified at that time. Success? Success again? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? This is the most powerful weapon at present. The strengthening of a weapon like this should not be full of frustration. Even full of regrets? How could it be so smooth sailing? This is too unbelievable, right? After a moment of unbelievable, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but want to say something. But before they could say anything, they saw Chinmo had already put the sword of Barump into the strengthening furnace again. Click to strengthen. The strengthening furnace restarted. Audience Chapter 327. If someone in the future broadcasted the enhancement of an epic weapon at level 12, then the players would be shocked and at a loss. They probably wouldn't even be interested in taking a look. But now it's different. In the current game, there are no high-level enhancement scrolls that can be purchased directly through the auction house. There are also no enhancement protection scrolls that can prevent the weapon from breaking after the enhancement fails. In this environment, once the enhancement fails, it means that the weapon will disappear forever. Just imagine if this super graduation weapon disappears directly after being rubbed out by hand. Who can withstand it? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was completely shocked and numbed by Chinmo's madness. Chinmo's 13th enhancement was approaching the end. The speed of the enhancement furnace shaking was getting slower and slower. The sound was getting calmer and calmer. Suddenly, a pleasant voice spread directly throughout the live broadcast room. Ding! 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 Hint: strengthening the sword of Barump by 13 is successful. Audience? ? Although it was guessed earlier that Chinmo's strengthening would most likely succeed. But when the audience in the live broadcast room saw this scene with their own eyes, they were still shocked and speechless. It worked. It actually worked. This is the most powerful, rarest, and most invincible graduation weapon at present. How could it be so easy to strengthen? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? After being stunned for a long time, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room finally calmed down a little. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck. 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 What the hell is going on? Is strengthening 13 so simple? How come the senior brother succeeded all the way inexplicably? Yeah, I was so dumbfounded. I thought that with the current enhancement rate, it would be very difficult to enhance to 11, but I didn't expect that the senior brother would directly enhance to 13. The key is that this weapon is the most powerful graduation weapon at present. It feels like a dream to enhance this weapon to 13. Indeed, I always thought that this kind of luck only existed in Legends. I didn't expect that I would have the honor to see it today. It's really worth the trip. The key now is, will the senior brother stop at enhancing to 13, or will he enhance to 15 directly, as he said just now? Facing the questions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo didn't do anything fancy. He took a deep breath and said, "Brothers, there is no need to guess. I can tell you for sure now that since I said I would enhance to 15, I will definitely strive to enhance to 15. Even if I fail, it doesn't matter. After all, I promised everyone." It has to be said that Chinemo is pretending invisibly. In terms of establishing his own image, he is really fierce. Just a paragraph of words. It directly improved his image by a large margin. The audience in the live broadcast room, who heard it all, gasped. Taking advantage of the gap when the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked by his words, Chinemo opened the strengthening furnace again. Then he put the 13 hands that had just been strengthened successfully into it without hesitation. At the moment of putting it in, he had almost no hesitation. He directly clicked the strengthening button. He looked decisive, and those who didn't know would definitely think that he was strengthening other people's weapons. In the unbelievable eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, the strengthening furnace that had just been paused started again. The shaking speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. A few seconds later, just when the audience felt that their mentality was a little bit unbearable, when their hearts were about to jump to their throats, suddenly, a pleasant sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Ding! 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 Along with the sound, the strengthening result of this time also appeared. Tip: strengthening the sword of Barump with 14 was successful. Audience: hiss! The whole audience was in an uproar. The moment they saw the strengthening result, all the audience in the live broadcast room were petrified in place. They never dreamed of it. In their cognition, it was difficult to climb to the sky, and it was almost impossible to complete the graduation weapon strengthening 14. Now Chinemo actually strengthened it to 14 without using any assistance, relying entirely on luck. Such good luck. Such a process. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they probably wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Why do I feel like my brain isn't working anymore? Am I really not dreaming? Is strengthening to level 14 so easy? It's just unbelievable, you know. Earlier, I strengthened a crappy weapon, but it couldn't even reach level 13, but the senior brother strengthened the graduation weapon, and it was directly strengthened to level 14. It's not just as simple as strengthening to level 14. Didn't everyone notice that the senior brother's strengthening didn't involve any technology or harsh words? This is the most terrifying thing. Damn it, people's physiques are really different in this world. The same game, the same strengthening, we both hit a wall, but the senior brother easily won. To be honest, I didn't quite believe that senior brother could strengthen the 15th level successfully just now, but now, after watching the strengthening process, I feel that senior brother is stable. Originally, according to Chinmo's plan, he was going to lay the groundwork before strengthening the 15th level, and then put some pressure on the audience in the live broadcast room. But now that the hearts of the audience in the live broadcast room have been completely destroyed by him, they all believe in advance that he will definitely strengthen the 15th level successfully. Then his previous plan will naturally be useless. After some thinking, Chinemo simply didn't bother to waste time. He directly turned on the strengthening furnace that had just stopped. Then, without a second of hesitation, he put the 14th Baramuk sword into it. Click to strengthen. The speed was so fast, those who didn't know would think he was strengthening the cushion. As the strengthening furnace restarted, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room also erupted. This is the 15th Baramuk sword. It is the profession of sword soul. Even the strongest weapon among all professions. If this weapon is really enhanced to level 15, then the witnesses like them can boast. They can also talk about it, thinking about how they will brag to their friends and brothers later. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but feel a tremor all over their bodies. They couldn't help but want to send a barrage to express their inner thoughts. But at this moment, the strengthening furnace, which was just at its peak, began to slow down gradually. The sound became slower and slower. The shaking amplitude became smaller and smaller. Suddenly, a familiar and pleasant sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Ding! 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 Tip: strengthening the sword of Barump with 15 points successfully. 1 stone stirs up 1,000 waves, just a 15-point hand rub, even in the future. That is extremely explosive. It can make people chase for screenshots for several blocks. Not to mention that it was in 2014, the era when hand rub was just born. At this time, a 15-point hand rub. That is basically equivalent to a nuclear bomb. At the moment of birth, directly blew all the viewers in the live broadcast room. I don't know how long it took. The barrage in the live broadcast room began to refresh again. Fuck, it really worked? Am I dreaming? The graduation weapon of the 15th can be made so easily, isn't it too fake? Not only is it fake, it simply overturned my cognition. I never thought that it would be so easy to strengthen the graduation weapon. The final result is one thing, but what shocked me even more is that during the strengthening process of this weapon, the senior brother didn't even use a cushion, which is the most amazing. Hey, this is probably the difference in luck between us and the senior brother. Not only in luck, but also in courage, there is a huge gap between us and the senior brother. No time to explain, senior brother, hurry up and show off with your 15th hand. Why do I feel that with the blessing of this weapon, the records in the game will change again? In fact, there is no need for the audience in the live broadcast room to urge. Chinemo will do so. After all, speed racing is the most suitable operation for invisible pretense. He is a master of pretense. How could he miss it? Ha ha ha, okay, then let's try out how awesome 15's hand rubbing is. While speaking, Chinemo came to the outside of the soul-suppressing area. He chose a dungeon and started to brush it. Soul Bill Mark Empire Arena, Soul King's Ruins, Soul Noipura. One dungeon after another. All of them were beaten into our BQ under Chinmo's invincible damage. It took only a few minutes at most. Chinemo improved all the long-forgotten records of various soul maps. After successfully doing all this, Chinemo smiled and said, "Brothers, the damage of 15 Barunk sword is indeed awesome. If you have the conditions, you must get a similar weapon to play with." Audience, Time passed. More than half a month passed quickly. Today is November 11th, 2014. Surprisingly, it has only been more than 10 days. The game has been updated to a new version. And it is a brand new version. Fuck Lomo, is Spike crazy? How can he update the version so quickly? I haven't even finished the last version, and he has come up with a new version? Wang Lei on the side couldn't help but complain. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Tung immediately followed up with a sweet talk. Yes, the key is that the new version he updated has a lot of content, which makes me dazzled. Compared to the two kings' discomfort. Chinemo, who already knew everything, was naturally much calmer. He smiled and said, "The faster the version is updated, and the more content is added, the fewer people play the game. The planner can only rely on this method to retain players." He is very panicked. He first comforted the two kings. Then Chinemo looked at the game. As mentioned before, this update is a big version. Since it is a big version, the updated content cannot be less. There are as many as 5 updated contents in this version. First of all, the first one is the launch of a new mode. After the new version is updated, a new gameplay called Hell Character will be launched in the game. When the player creates a Hell Character, players can get twice the fatigue value of ordinary characters, and the upgrade speed is twice as fast. Hell Characters can refresh soul maps for free. You can get exclusive titles. There will also be exclusive rankings. While gaining benefits, the price paid by the Hell Character is also very high. That is, it cannot die. Once the Hell Character dies, the level will be reset to 0. Gold coins, records, weapons, equipment, etc. will also be cleared. For this high-risk and high-reward profession, Chinemo, who has always been as steady as an old dog, naturally would not have much interest. After seeing this update, he had only one thought in his heart. That is, I wonder if the Hell Uncle who fought against the official in the future will still deal with dozens of Hell characters like before. While thinking, Chinemo looked at the next update content. Amplification Protection and Enhanced Protection are online, according to the introduction in the announcement. After the new version is online, 2 new props will be launched in the game mall. The Sacred Amplification Protection Scroll, the Sacred Enhanced Protection Scroll. The prices of the 2 props are 12,800 points and 9,800 points respectively. You can only buy them with points obtained by recharging money. Tokens cannot be used for purchase. Fuck? Is Spike crazy? How dared he sell this disposable consumable item for 128? I can eat fast food twice for 128. Wang Lei couldn't help but complain. It's really too outrageous. If it's a one-time item that can be used 5 or 10 times, it's okay. If it's a one-time item that dares to cost 128, Spike must not know the purchasing power of the soft sister currency, right? Wang Tum also looked angry. For the reaction of the two kings, Chinemo was not surprised at all. Because when he first saw the price of these 2 products, I also felt unbelievable. Felt unacceptable. It was not until later that he saw the rising prices of these 2 items. especially after the price of the Sacred Amplification Protection Scroll rose. He realized how short-sighted he was back then. If I remember correctly, when it was in Tunluck, the price of an unlimited Sacred Amplification Protection Scroll was at least around 2,000 yuan. And the current purchase price is only 128, which means there is at least a profit of 1,890. 1,800 is 1,800, 10 is 18,000, 100 is 118,000, 1,000. Chinemo was getting more and more excited the more he thought about it. The more he thought about it, the more excited he was. He couldn't help but burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. Wang Lei, ? Wang Tung, ? Looking at Chinmo's sudden smile. The two kings obviously didn't react. They asked with a confused look on their faces. Lao Mo, what are you laughing at? Are you also angry about this price? Don't be angry, we can just not buy it. Wang Tung persuaded. Not buying it? Chinemo waved his hands like a rattle. If you don't buy the hammer, I will go all in. Chapter 328. If someone else said that, then the two kings would definitely think that person was joking. But the person who said this now is Chinemo. He is a person who never jokes about DNF. The two had to face this sentence. Old Mo, what do you mean by full warehouse of all-in? Are you going to buy dozens of them? Wang Lei asked cautiously. Dozens of them are called full warehouse of hammers. I mean, we buy as much money as we have in our hands, tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of them. Chinemo said solemnly. How many? Hearing the numbers Chinemo said. The two kings' eyes were straight. Tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of them. What the hell is this? The Amplification Protection Scroll is not a cabbage. If you buy it, you don't have to worry about it going bad, and you can keep eating it. The Amplification Protection Scroll is directly available in the mall, although it is unlimited and can be traded. But the key is, everyone can buy this kind of thing. Since everyone can buy it, what's the point of buying so many? Lao Mo, are you sure you've thought it through? Then let me ask you, what's the point of buying so many? If you use them yourself, you may not be able to use them up even if the game goes bankrupt. If you sell them, others can buy them through the mall. Who will buy them from you? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Yes, Brother Mo, even if we can make some money by exchanging points for games, it is certain that the profit from the price difference is definitely not much. Since it is not much, it is completely meaningless for us to tinker with it. It is better to stock up other things. Wang Tung followed and advised, facing the doubts and persuasion of the two kings. To be honest, Chinemo was also helpless. What could he do? He couldn't just tell the two of them directly. 10 years later, the game never had unlimited tradable amplification protection again. Players wanted to amplify equipment without a limited amplification protection in the box. They could only buy unlimited amplification protection. And the later it was, the more common epics became. There were more and more high-level amplifications. Amplification protection would definitely become more and more scarce. After some thought, Chinemo could only perfunctorily answer vaguely. How should I put it? This is my guess. I always feel that the game may not update the amplification protection for a long time in the future. As the saying goes, it is easy to go from frugality to luxury, but it is difficult to go from luxury to frugality. After enjoying the convenience brought by amplification protection, how can players live without amplification protection? It is conceivable that just when the players are mentally devastated and don't know whether to continue to amplify the epic equipment on their bodies, the amplification protection scroll suddenly appears in the auction house. In that case, I sell him one for 1,000. It's not expensive, right? Wang, his. Although Chinmo's words sounded a bit whimsical. But Wang knew clearly. In terms of doing DNF business, Chinmo definitely has a different vision from ordinary people. For so many years, he didn't know how many times he had guessed the future of the game correctly. Since he could guess it right before, then there is a high probability that he can guess it right this time. As long as he guesses right, it is indeed a huge benefit. As for guessing wrong, then they can sell it at the original price or lose money. We can earn it back from other places later. Okay, Lao Mo, your analysis is indeed reasonable. This is the so-called high investment with high returns. As long as similar things don't come out later, we will definitely make a lot of money. Wang Lei nodded and praised. What are we waiting for? Let's start buying it quickly. I just happen to have some money in my hand, so I just go all in. Wang Tung shouted excitedly. All in. All in. All in. After confirming the subsequent plan, Chinemo turned his attention back to the game. The third update of this new version is about card synthesis. Wait until the new version is updated. Players can go through Celia's store to buy the ancient pocket jar of the small lantern, a 98,000 gold coin. After opening it, you can immediately get a card from LV1 to LV70. During the event, a card synthesizer will appear in Celia's room. After clicking the card synthesizer, you can synthesize the cards. 3 ordinary cards plus 10,000 gold coins can be combined into ordinary or advanced cards. 3 advanced cards plus 50,000 gold coins can be combined into advanced or rare cards. 3 rare cards plus 80,000 gold coins can be combined into rare or artifact cards. 3 magical cards plus 150,000 gold coins can be combined into artifact cards. As for this activity, Chinimo was too lazy to take a second look, because he knew clearly that this activity was a big pit. An activity that would pit people to death. The synthesized card was obtained immediately. 3 cards plus gold coins can get 1 card. And it is most likely a garbage card. What is the point of such an activity? I guess after this activity goes online, the forum will be dominated by all kinds of dog help posts. He shook his head secretly. Then Chinimo looked at the next update content. The 4th activity of the new version is called the Honor Challenge activity. During the activity, players can choose to pay an additional 190,000 gold coins when brushing the abyss. In the case of paying 190,000 gold coins, the player's abyss this time will 100% encounter a very difficult abyss. At the same time, during the activity, every time a player consumes an abyss ticket, he can accumulate a little abyss energy. When the abyss energy accumulates to 130 points, players can receive an abyss energy gift box. Open the abyss energy gift box, and players can immediately get an abyss party invitation, a cosmic soul, a pocket jar of Grandis's auxiliary equipment, and a pocket jar of Grandis's magic stone. Chinimo thinks this activity has some effect, but the effect is not very big, because anyone who has played the abyss knows it. The very difficult abyss is just a psychological comfort and a hint. I think this time I will definitely get something. But in fact, it is not very helpful for the final result. There are many cases of empty air in the very difficult abyss. There are also times when good goods are produced in a difficult abyss. This spike has done a good job. These activities are completely aimed at recycling gold coins. After you did this, the proportion of gold coins should be adjusted back a little, right? Originally, because of the massive loss of players. And there was no new content, and no place to spend money. Recently, the gold coin ratio of the game has been reduced to nearly 135. And now with these activities, Chinimo is confident that the gold coin ratio will definitely return to 130. This is definitely great news for him, the merchant who holds the most gold coins in this game. It's only 3 or 4 months away from the update of Antun. As long as we get through this period, we don't have to worry about the gold coin ratio in the future. While thinking, Chinimo looked at the last update content. Anime Joint Gift Package. SAO Gift Package is online. Seeing this name, a light flashed in front of Chinmo's eyes, because he clearly remembered that this gift package was extremely awesome in the future. Although there were more than a dozen sets of anime joint gift packages in the game at that time. But the SAO gift package is still a unique existence. I don't know how many players are regretting it. Why didn't I buy a set of SAO gift packs back then? Damn, did Spike know that I wanted the SAO gift pack so much back then, so he gave me a chance to make up for my regrets? While speaking sweet words, Chinimo looked at the updated content in the gift pack. Just like the various gift packs before, the SAO gift pack is also divided into 2 levels. One level is 25,900 points. One level is 23,900 points. Purchasing these 2 gift packs, players get basically the same things. It's just that the attributes of the things obtained will be slightly different. After purchasing the 2 gift packs, players will get a set of fashion, weapon, title, pet, halo, etc. Unlike previous gift packs, players in the SAO gift pack no longer get a complete set of fashion. Instead, they get a set of fashion. When players wear fashion, the fashion they are wearing will be covered, and only the fashion will be displayed. Not only that, when wearing fashion, players can also get additional attributes. Take the real SAO fashion in the real SAO gift pack as an example. After wearing it, players can directly get 25 points of physical and magical dual attack, and 35 points of independent attack. In addition to fashion, the halo in the SAO gift pack is also very powerful. Equipment attributes: name, green cursor. Rarity, rare. Category, aura. Physical attack power plus 15. Magic attack power plus 15. Independent attack power plus 40. All attribute enhancement plus 10. Strength plus 25. Intelligence plus 25. Stamina plus 25. Spirit plus 25. Physical critical hit rate plus 2%. Magic critical hit rate plus 2%. Movement speed plus 2%. It can be said that this aura does not increase skills. All the attributes added together are even better than the National Day aura. After reading the aura attributes, Chen turned his attention to the weapon decoration and title. The SAO weapon decoration can increase the speed by 3%. Although it is not very scary, but because of the very powerful appearance. So it is also an excellent choice. As for the title, it seems a bit ordinary. Title attributes name, SAO. Rarity, rare. Category, title. Physical attack power increased by 47. Magic attack power increased by 45. Independent attack power increased by 58. All attribute enhancements increased by 14. Physical critical hit rate increased by 5%. Magic critical hit rate increased by 5%. Movement speed in town increased by 20%. After entering the dungeon, strength, intelligence, physical strength and spirit each increased by 60 points. Attack speed, movement speed, and release speed each increased by 6%. As common as titles, it also includes pets in the gift package. Pet attributes name, True Asuna. Rarity, rare. Category, pet. Physical attack power increased by 30. Independent attack power increased by 45. Physical critical hit rate increased by 3%. Strength increased by 20. Stamina increased by 20. Attack speed increased by 2%. After use, Asuna moves forward and jumps, and stabs continuously. At the same time, a buff is applied to the owner, increasing the character's physical attack power by 20%, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. As for these things, for the current Chen, they are basically not attractive. The only thing that can make Chen excited is that there is something that has never appeared in the game in this gift package. Collection box. When the player opens the SAO gift package, he can immediately get a gem from it. The properties of the gem are above average. If it is used alone for enchantment, it does not make much sense. But if it is placed in the collection box, one gem can increase the player's 4 dimensions by 12 points. A maximum of 12 gems can be placed in the collection box. If you count it, when a player wears a collection box filled with gems, he can directly increase the 4th dimension by 150 points. This is definitely a huge improvement. This thing is the root of all evil. After using it, once it disappears, you will be extremely uncomfortable, forcing players to refill it endlessly. I don't know which little cutie came up with it. He is really a genius. After a sigh, Chen was ready to start the live broadcast as usual. But at this time, his mobile phone suddenly rang. Take a look at the caller ID. After seeing that the caller was from Shark Live's boss Chen Xiaojia, the puzzled Chen became even more puzzled. Inexplicably. Why did he think of calling him? Could it be? Hello, boss Chen. Ha, brother, are you busy? Chen Xiaojia said enthusiastically. Just about to start the broadcast. What's the matter, boss Chen? Is there anything? Chen asked directly. Oh, there is indeed something. Isn't your live broadcast contract about to expire? I am going to talk to you about renewal. According to the feedback from our marketing department's recent research, the annual salary of the new contract can be about 8 million. I have secured 9 million for you for 3 years. What do you think? Compared with the 10 million annual salary contract offered when the two met last time. This time, Chen Xiaojia's offer was even 1 million less. Regarding this situation, although Chen was a little emotional, but he was not too surprised. In fact, this is the case. His status and position were all given by DNF. If DNF thrives, his position is supreme. If DNF fails, he is nothing. In the past 6 months, DNF has not only failed to thrive again. On the contrary, it is heading towards a downward trend. Chen Xiaojia can still offer 9 million. In fact, it is already a high price. Really? Thank you, Boss Chen, but Boss Chen, you should not have forgotten our bet. There are still a few months before my contract ends. I plan to wait until then to discuss the contract. How about it? Chen said in a calm voice. Ah? Hearing Chen Mo's answer, Chen Xiaojia was obviously a little surprised. Because according to his idea, a smart person like Chen Mo, after seeing DNF's performance in the past 6 months, he should stop while he is ahead. Immediately agreed to the conscientious contract he gave. Unexpectedly, Chen refused. Did he hear it wrong? Or is Chen crazy? Brother Chen, Are you sure you want to wait a few more months? If you wait any longer, the price of the next contract may be even lower, and I won't be able to help you then, Chen Xiaojie said in a deep voice. Ha ha, don't worry, Boss Chen, I'm an adult, I will be responsible for my decision, and you can just quote me the market price, I have no complaints. Chen Imo replied with a smile. Okay then. Chapter 329. Because I have met Chen Imo several times in real life. I know Chen Mo's work style very well. So after hearing Chen Mo's firm tone, Chen Xiaojie did not persuade him anymore, but took a deep breath and said, brother, since you have made a decision, I will not say much. Considering our previous relationship, I will try to keep this contract for you for another month. If you have not made a decision by the end of December, then I will really have no choice next year. Well, I know, thank you, Boss Chen. Hang up the phone. Chen Mo's face showed a thoughtful expression. Originally, according to his idea, he was going to wait until the new contract expired and then have a bidding. The highest bidder wins. But now that Chen Xiaojie has done this, he is really a little difficult to operate. After all, Chen Xiaojie has always been very kind to him. Others are kind to him. If he is unrighteous, Chen Imo must have felt bad. Alas, it is true that you cannot talk about feelings in the business world. It was originally a very simple thing, but with feelings, the follow-up will be more troublesome. Fortunately, it is still a while before Anchuan is updated. DNF will return to its peak. There will always be a way out. Chen Imo simply didn't bother to continue to worry about it. He directly put his attention back to the game. Log into the game. Start live broadcast. As usual, as soon as his live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately began to grow wildly. 100,000. 200,000. 500,000. The barrage gifts were refreshed crazily. Finally here, senior brother, why are you late today? Do you know how tormenting this time is for me? Yes, senior brother, I was looking forward to eating while looking at your handsome face. You haven't come for a long time, and I'm still hungry. Okay, stop talking nonsense, senior brother, ignore them, and start our daily routine. Compared to leading people, I still prefer to watch senior brother live broadcasting the Abyss. I rely on senior brother to detect the Abyss explosion rate every day in the game. What the hell is going on? Can you do something useful? For example, ask whether this SAO gift pack is worth buying? If it is some meaningless questions, then Chen Imo will definitely pretend to ignore it. But the question of whether the SAO gift pack is worth buying is different. According to his previous memory, many players back then felt that the SAO gift pack was too expensive and not worth buying. So they didn't choose to buy it. This directly led to their regret later. It is conceivable that if Chen Imo now warns the audience in the live broadcast room, they must try their best to buy it. Then what will those viewers who didn't listen to Chen Imo think in the later stage? Will their evaluation of Chen Imo be improved? Ahem, brothers, if you let me say, the SAO gift package, although it doesn't look cost-effective, it is handsome, with a handsome appearance and handsome weapon costumes. Why do we play games? Isn't it just to show off? Do you want to go through the Regret of the Abyss Night set again? The so-called Regret of the Abyss Night set. Actually, it is a ranking score of all the Sky sets by the current players. In the evaluation, the Abyss Night set almost crushed all the Sky sets. It became the coolest and most awesome Sky set that players think. However, there are very few players who own this Sky set. So players often sigh, why didn't they bite their teeth and put together a set back then? If they had bit their teeth and put together a set back then wouldn't they be able to pretend to be cool now? After listening to Chen Mo's words, the audience in the live broadcast room, who were a little entangled just now, suddenly, they all felt enlightened. They began to send barrage gifts to thank Chen Imo for his reminder. In this crazy thank you, Chen Imo took the opportunity to start a fixed daily routine. Bring the soul suppressing, bring the other world, bring PK. After finishing these, Chen Imo switched accounts and started the fixed Abyss show every day. Female Lancer, Exorcist, General. The embarrassing thing is, after all the operations, Chen Imo didn't even get a few epic items that he could use, let alone the graduation weapon. It was either the Oriental Stick. It was just a rotten claw. He was dizzy from all the brushing. Seeing Chen Mo's face full of black lines, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but laugh. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Ha ha, what's the matter, senior brother, is your head buzzing now? I've said it before, it's not suitable for brushing the Abyss recently. It's really not suitable. I bought 3,000 tickets this morning, which is equivalent to a rubbish claw. My mentality almost collapsed. It seems that today's abyss explosion rate is really not good, so I won't brush it today. I will brush it when the explosion rate is good. Big brother, I see that your forehead is black, so you should not continue to insist, otherwise, wouldn't it be equivalent to throwing the abyss ticket into the sea? I can only say that today's happiness is given by Big Brother. Seeing Big Brother so miserable, I feel much more comfortable in my heart. To be honest. In fact, Chinemo didn't want to continue brushing at this time. But considering that his live broadcast time is not enough, and the fixed character of the day has not been brushed, so he finally gritted his teeth and changed the last character to enter the abyss. Once. Twice. Because it was only the 75th level abyss. So Chinmo's clearance speed can be said to be flying fast. In a blink of an eye. The fatigue of the quirky character who chose first was reduced by more than half. But the embarrassing thing is, this half of fatigue was gone. He didn't get anything. Will today not be another day of returning empty-handed? Considering Chinmo's current worth, he naturally wouldn't feel too bad about the abyss ticket. What made him uncomfortable was that it was not far from the arrival of the Untun version. But he hadn't gotten the important weapon of the genre he needed. What does this mean? It means that after the Untun update, he will not be able to show off in the first place. He will not be able to sell goods in the first place. This is absolutely unacceptable. Damn it, Lao Ma, please help me. I am getting this weapon to promote the development of the game, to make the game more colorful and more playable. Don't be ungrateful. While exhaling sweet fragrance, Chinemo chose to enter the dungeon again. After a battle, he successfully came to the abyss room of the dungeon. Explosive furnace. Lava erupted. Soon all the monsters in the room were killed. What people didn't expect was that at the moment when the last abyss monster died, a golden light suddenly flashed. The next second, an epic weapon fell to the ground. Weapon name Witch's Pumpkin Broom. Chinemo, ? Audience. ? Because this was all due to my luck. There is no weapon blessed by the system. The moment I saw the weapon, Chinemo picked it up in his backpack at a godlike speed in almost the blink of an eye. After the weapon was successfully bagged, he breathed a sigh of relief. Fuck? Old Ma, you have telepathy with me? It seems that I need to communicate with you more carefully in the future. Incredible. Chinemo took the opportunity to show the attributes of the Witch's Pumpkin Broom. Weapon attributes, name, Witch's Pumpkin Broom. Level, 75. Rarity, Epic. Category, Broom. Physical attack power increased by 753. Magic attack power increased by 812. Independent attack power increased by 460. Intelligence increased by 52. Movement speed increased by 3%. Fire attribute enhancement increased by 24. Fiery Flame. Skill level increased by 2. Scorching Starfall. Skill level increased by 3. Fiery Fire. Skill level increased by 3. Affinity Jack Bomb. Skill level increased by 2. Lava Bottle. Skill level increased by 3. Explosive Heating Furnace. Skill level increased by 3. When attacking, add 20% damage. Compared with the game producer's pistol that was revealed last time. The properties of the Witch's Pumpkin Broom can be said to be simple and crude. It not only adds skills, but also adds attribute enhancement and white damage. It is simply awesome to the extreme. So when the audience in the live broadcast room saw the properties of the weapon, they were already shocked. They were even more shocked in an instant. The barrage seemed to be boiling and began to refresh crazily. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What kind of magical weapon is this? The attributes of this weapon look so awesome, it feels even better than the Shadowless. It is indeed quite awesome, and the attributes added are very comprehensive. No matter what it adds, this weapon is estimated to be at least twice as strong as the Soul Release weapon. The attributes are indeed very good, but unfortunately it is only a level 75 weapon. The weapon level is too low, and it must be weaker than the level 85 epic. The weapon level is secondary. Just like the Shadowless, it is equally awesome. The key is that the profession used by this weapon is a bit too bad. Although I play Yulingwing Y, I think what everyone said is right. Yulingwing Y is really rubbish. Probably not even a third-tier profession. For the complaints from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo was not surprised. Because thinking back to the players at that time, the evaluation of the Yulingwing Y profession was not high. Even gave this profession a particularly interesting title. Guling Manhole Cover, a profession in the sewer. This situation continued until the update of Antony. At that time, the professional skills of the game underwent a major revision. Guling Jingwai's explosive furnace skill has been strengthened a lot. Coupled with a specific alien suit and this witch's pumpkin broom. Guling Jingwei has directly become a top-tier profession. People call him the Emperor Furnace Killing Heaven. Of course, Chinemo would never tell the current players about these things. He just said something meaningful. Brothers, 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West, don't bully the poor young, now it's trash. It doesn't mean it will be trash in the future, maybe it will stand up someday. Once it stands up, then this weapon will be invincible? Paved the way for future pretense. Chinemo immediately changed the map brushing area. Now the strongest graduation weapon of level 75 is already available. It's time to deal with those powerful scattered weapons at level 85. Time passed. More than a month passed quickly. During this period, I don't know if Chinmo's luck exploded, or his spiritual communication with Lao Ma played a role. In short, he successfully got almost all the equipment he wanted. After getting these equipment, he immediately entered the state of crafting. Just when he was crafting various schools, and crafting them in full swing, Wang Lei suddenly told him a piece of news. Oh my god, Lao Mo, the latest news is that there will be a new version update soon. Ah? Although he had experienced it once before, but facing the update speed of a major version once a month, Chinemo said that he was still a little uncomfortable. Is there really so much worth updating in this broken game? While complaining, Chinemo opened the official website and started to check. Innovation Century Chapter 6. Breakthrough of the World I Flame. This version does not have many updated contents, but it is very complicated. The most important one is the launch of the new profession, and the launch of the Antuni event. The new profession comes from the Night Messenger system. The name is Ninja. As the name suggests, all the skills of ninja are very similar to those of ninja in anime. What spiral shuriken? What toad oil flame bomb? What substitution technique? What 6 paths of reincarnation? What Yamata no Orochi? And so on. As for the ninja profession, in fact, Chinemo has played it before. He clearly knows that this profession has 2 invincible schools. One is called Toad Flow. The other is called Tiandao Flow. Among them, Tiandao Flow is especially known as the invincible existence. A fire shot up to the sky, extinguish and add skyfire flowing cloud 9. You can deal devastating damage. Unfortunately, this profession has 2 high requirements for the graphics card. If the graphics card is not powerful, it will cause crazy damage. So it can't deal the damage it should have. So Chinemo just played it casually at that time. He didn't play it in depth. If I remember correctly, the player base of the ninja profession is still quite good. Based on this, I should also make a ninja, and then harvest a wave of players' shock. While thinking, Chinemo looked at the next content. Antuni event. After the new version is updated, players will encounter green Antuni, red Antuni, blue Antuni, and golden Antuni in the process of brushing the map. After killing these monsters, you can get a prop called Antuni's egg. The eggs of Antun can be exchanged for various things through specific NPCs. Antun necklace, portable forge, upgrade scroll, artifact cross-border stone, abyss invitation package, soul calming stone, fatigue medicine, and so on. These are just small rewards. Naturally, they can't attract Chinmo's attention. There is only one reason why Chinmo was excited. That is, he clearly remembered. This event is a warm-up event for Antun. Soon after this event ends, Antun will be officially launched. It's late, but it's here. I've waited for 2 years. I finally waited for this day. My good days are coming. Chapter 330. After a burst of excitement, Chinmo looked at the other updates again. What equipment upgrades? Weapon upgrades? Skill upgrades? And so on. Wait until all these contents are finished. At the end of the announcement, there is also a promotional video. Click to open. The video begins with a turbulent sea. The waves are higher than 1 wave. The sky is speechless. It looks like the end of the world. As the picture turns, a volcano emitting a fiery red light appears above the sea. From a distance, the volcano seems to be about to erupt. And as the camera zooms in, the real object is revealed. This volcano is not located above the sea. Instead, it is on a huge moving object. This object looks similar to a turtle. It has 4 claws. It was none other than the 7th apostle among the 13 apostles of Arad, Flame Devourer Antun. The entire video was not long, but because the picture was too grand and shocking, so it still shocked Wang Lei and Wang Tung who were watching. The 2 of them were stunned and murmured, "Fuck, it's so cool, what the hell is this? Is it the legendary Xuanwu? But there is no volcano on the back of Xuanwu. Wang Lei exclaimed. It doesn't matter whether it's Xuanwu or not, what's important is what this video represents. What's the point of the official posting such a video for no reason? Is it to show us a movie? Wang Tung was very suspicious. Maybe he really didn't understand the meaning of this video. So the two of them looked at Chinemo at the same time, feeling the inquiring eyes of the two. Chinemo calmed down his excitement a little, took a deep breath and said, If I am not mistaken, this thing is not Xuanwu, but the seventh apostle Flame Devourer and Tun. You should all know the apostles. We have encountered the sixth apostle Plague Source Teregi, the eighth apostle Long-Legged Rotus, the 10th apostle Tyrannosaurus King Makar, the 11th apostle Chaos God Ozma, and the 12th apostle Saint Michel, except for the 8th apostle Long-Legged Rotus, who was updated in the earliest period of the game. Have you found a common point among these other apostles? Faced with Chinmo's inquiry, the two kings couldn't help but show a thoughtful expression on their faces. Common point? What is the common point? I just feel that they are all very powerful, and are particularly difficult to fight when they come out, Wang Lei said inexplicably. Originally, Wang Lei said it casually. But what he didn't expect was that as soon as he finished speaking, Chinemo actually laughed. Ha ha ha, that's right, this is their common point. These apostles are basically the strongest existences in the ancient ruins, and they are the most difficult points in each version. Since it has been like this in the past, will the seventh apostle, Flame Devourer and Tun, be the same this time? Reasoning the process with the result, Chinmo's argument sounds a bit far-fetched. But if you think about it carefully, it does make sense. After hearing it, the two kings suddenly felt enlightened. Ah? Old Mo, you mean that the game is going to release a new ancient copy of Another World? Wang Lei exclaimed. It should be like this. After all, the Soul map has been reduced to RBQ for a long time. The big team has all graduated. Players have nothing to do every day. If there is no new challenge, the players will be gone. Chinemo continued to analyze. Hiss. It seems to be true. If so, Wang Lei suddenly changed the subject and said excitedly, the new copy will definitely require a ticket. Lao Mo, what do you think the ticket for the new copy will be? Should we continue to use the Endless Eternity as it is, or change it to something else? Facing Wang Lei's inquiry, for the first time, Chinmo's face showed a surprised expression. What the hell is going on? Is this still the little network administrator who only knew to ask questions behind him? Everything needs to rely on his own command. Now he can actually find a huge business opportunity at the first time. Such a change. It's really incredible. Hey Lao Wang, since this is what you thought of, then tell me what you think first, Chinemo said with interest. If you ask me, it is very likely that we will need to replace the ticket material this time. After all, Endless Eternity has been used for nearly 2 years, and the level is too low, so it is not worth using as a ticket. As for what to replace it with, Wang Lei was silent for a moment. He suddenly said seriously, I guess it should be the magic stone. What? What is the reason for your thinking so? Chinemo asked in surprise. It's very simple. Just judge according to the factors you mentioned before that want to become a ticket. There are enough magic stones in stock now, and the level of the copies produced is also right. There is no problem with the output. There should be nothing else besides it, Wang Lei analyzed confidently. After listening to Wang Lei's analysis, Chinemo couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Okay, Lao Wang, you are worthy of being the #1 merchant in the national server. This analysis is indeed correct. I have the same idea as you, and I think so too. Haha, really? Then I really guessed it right. Wang Lei, who was praised by the #1 boss of DNF, couldn't help laughing. Of course it's true. Since we now know the business opportunities, let's take action while there is still time. Recently, I will list some more business opportunities for you. When you buy them together, and then wait to make money. Okay. Time flies. More than a month has passed quickly. During this period of time, Chinemo not only helped Wang Lei and Wang Tung to sweep away all the magic stones in the entire area, he also took down all the awesome legendary equipment in his memory. After everything was prepared, the announcement of the launch of the Antuni copy finally appeared on the official website. Today is January 8th, 2015. Chinemo slept until 10 o'clock as usual before getting up and walking out. As soon as he came out, Wang Lei's nervous voice came over immediately. Old Mo, come here quickly, something big has happened. We may have guessed wrong, and this time we will probably lose a lot of money. Huh? Although he had probably guessed what Wang Lei was worried about. But in order to pretend, Chinemo still walked behind Wang Lei at the fastest speed at the first time. Take a look at the computer screen. Innovation Century Season 2 First Chapter. The giant shadow of the Sea of Sky. As an operator, it has been planning a long-term turnaround battle. The explanation of Antun in the announcement can be said to be extremely detailed. At the beginning is its origin. Antun suddenly appeared in the power plant area a few years ago. Due to the obstruction of the Heavenly Supreme Commander Jacket Hawkeye, he could not move to Ghent and could only stay where he was. But at that time, the war with Kala entered the final stage, and the princess sent regular troops, causing the situation to turn into a stalemate. Due to the battle between Lieutenant General Nibel and the adventurers, the power plant area was recovered, and Antun also began to move his huge body to prepare to leave the Eden Industrial Zone. After a long introduction, it is the other content of the Antun copy. With the update of Antun, several new NPCs will be added to the game. For example, Hawkeye Jacket. For example, UNN Lionel. For example, Nain Sig. And so on. After introducing the NPCs related to Antun, the announcement began to introduce various copies related to Antun. The Antun dungeon is divided into 5 copies. They are the Source of Black Mist, the Shocking Earth, the Pillar of Heaven, the Energy Interception Battle, and the Black Volcano. When the player reaches level 85 and completes a series of tasks, they can enter from the Noble Sky area. Only after clearing the previous copy can you enter the next copy. Until the Black Volcano boss is killed, the copy is considered to be cleared. After clearing the copy, you can get the clearance reward. The clearance reward can be roughly divided into 3 types. They are Mana Ore, Antun Monster Card, and Antun Monster Legend Equipment. The function of Mana Ore is to make Antun equipment. There are 3 types of Antun equipment. They are Antun's Conquest Certificate Jewelry Set, Celestial Guardian's Honor Jewelry Set, Giant Soul Jewelry Set. Among these 3 jewelry sets, the best attribute is undoubtedly the Giant Soul Jewelry Set. Equipment attributes: Name, Giant Soul Necklace. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Necklace. Adds 7782 Magic Defense. Adds 34 Intelligence. Adds 85 Spirit. Adds 13 to all attribute enhancements. Equipment attributes: Name, Giant Soul Bracelet. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Bracelet. Adds 4502 Magic Defense. Adds 35 Strength. Adds 86 Physical Strength. Adds 12% Physical Critical Hit Rate. Adds 12% Magic Critical Hit Rate. Equipment attributes: Name, Giant Soul Ring. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Ring. Adds 3000 Magic Defense. Adds 45 Physical Attack. Adds 45 Magic Attack. Adds 45 Independent Attack. Adds 53 Strength. Adds 53 Intelligence. On the surface, the attributes of these 3 pieces of jewelry seem to be very ordinary. But in fact, they also have a very awesome set attribute. Set attributes. 3 Set Effect. Reduces the cooldown of all skills by 10%. Increases the attack power of all skills by 10%. When attacking, there is a 5% chance to increase your own strength and intelligence by 10%, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. A 10% increase in skill attack power without any conflict. Add to that a 10% reduction in CD. And a 10% increase in strength and intelligence. This set of attributes is even better than many epic sets. And Shinimo knew it clearly. This set of jewelry is the key to achieving infinite flow for many professions. For example, the sun never sets. If I remember correctly, the title launched on Labor Day this year is a title that reduces CD by 10%. With that title, and this set of jewelry, I can show more styles. Thinking excitedly, Shinimo looked at the subsequent content. After introducing the copy of Antuni, below the announcement are other activities of this time. In order to better match the players to attack Antuni. In order to encourage everyone's enthusiasm. After the new version is launched, there will be many welfare activities in the game. The first activity is nothing else. It is the first kill activity. The first team to pass the Antuni copy will receive a unique reward. They are 500,000 renminbi cash, 3-day display in the whole server announcement, unique titles, pets, fashions, etc. The second activity is the Brave Suit activity. During the activity, players only need to clear the recommended dungeon a certain number of times. You can redeem the parts of the rental suit. You can use it for 24 hours after renting it. After the rental is over, you can continue to rent it. The third activity is the reward of the fragments of the other dimension. Players can accept the corresponding activities from Celia every day. After completing the activity, you can get 10 fragments of the other dimension. You can get up to 30 a day. The fourth is the System Buff Blessing activity. During the activity, after the player enters the Antuni dungeon, your own weapons that are lower than the enhancement level of 11 will be automatically enhanced to 11. You can also get 50 points of the fourth dimension, 5% of the third speed, and so on. The entire announcement introduction is densely packed with tens of thousands of words, several pages. But unfortunately, there is no sentence in it that mentions that the copy requires a ticket. Since it is said that the Antuni copy does not require a ticket, then theoretically, they have been hoarding in large quantities before. The massive amount of magic stones hoarded will have no effect. This is why Wang Lei was so panicked just now. It's over, Lao Mo, we are completely screwed this time. This copy does not require a ticket. Who can bear this? Wang Lei said with a sad face. Fuck, with Spike's eating style, how could he design a copy that does not require a ticket? This is totally not his style. The victim Wang Tung couldn't help but complain. Looking at the depressed look of the two, Chen Mo's face turned red. What can he do? He couldn't tell the two that it would not be long before the Anchuan raid was launched. It would take 50 magic stones to brush once. There were 20 people in a raid. If you count it, a raid would consume 1,000. What they need to worry about is not whether the magic stones can be sold, but how long the magic stones in their hands can be used by the players. Don't feel bad for now. Although those magic stones are not useful now, it does not mean that they will not be used in the future. Anyway, the price we bought them for is not high. Even if we keep them all in our hands, there will be no pressure. Shinemo continued, in the future, the magic stones will definitely be useful. Haven't you seen the endless eternity back then? I have to say that Shinemo is really good at comforting people. The two people who were a little uncomfortable at first, after listening to his words, their emotions immediately stabilized. They nodded in agreement and said, it seems to be true. Our purchase price is only about 100 gold coins each. Even if we lose everything, how much can we lose? Indeed, even if we lose, it doesn't matter. We can just make it back from other places. Anyway, we have enough goods in our hands, so we are not afraid of capital chain problems. Seeing that the mood of the two best friends has recovered, Chen Imo naturally didn't bother to talk nonsense. He took a deep breath and said, you guys go and contact your favorite later. After 7 days, we will go together to get the first kill of Antuni. Second King,